क्या हो रहा है ये? हेलो 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 दोस्तों, क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है? व्हाट्सअप 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 व्हाट्सअप। वेलकम बैक टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ वॉच पार्टी। अभी मैं वो मेरा जो ओल्ड आउट्रो इंट्रो था वो देने वाला था, बट स्वागत है भाई लोग सभी का एक और वॉच पार्टी में। द सेकेंड डे ऑफ पीएमडब्ल्यूसी, द कमबैक डे ऑफ इंडियन टीम। ऐसा मैं बस एंड में बोल पाऊँ तो मजा ही आ जाएगा। बाकी कर लेंगे अपने भाई लोग। एक बार चैट अगर मैं खोल दूं, आप लोगों से थोड़ी बातचीत हो जाए तो और मजा आ जाए। हेलो जवानो, हेलो हेलो हेलो, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। आपको भी हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे, सभी को हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे भाई। आज ये इंडिपेंडेंस डे पे अगर अपनी इंडियन टीम्स कमबैक मार जाती है तो 2026 का इंडिपेंडेंस डे अपन सारे जो बीजीएमआई पबजी फैंस है उनको यादगार रहेगा। समझ रहे हो? मतलब कैसा टाइम सेट हो रहा है। नहीं अपना, अपनी दो इंडियन टीम बाहर गई है इतने सालों बाद, एंड ऊपर से इंडिपेंडेंस डे भी है, सेकेंड डे द डे ऑफ कमबैक भी है। मतलब सारी चीजें एक साथ है। अगर आज इंडियन टीम कर लेती है, अपने भाई लोग धमाका मचा देते, तो बाकी ये मेरे को तो याद रहेगा। बाकी किसी को याद रहे ना रहे, बट मेरे को लाइफ लॉन्ग याद रहेगा कि भाई अपने इंडियन टीम गई थी, कमबैक मार के आई है। बाकी भाई लोग एक साथ मिलके लाइक बटन दबा दो। मैं थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया, माफ करना उसके लिए। थोड़ा सा हल्का सा लेट हुआ हूं, उतना भी नहीं। अपनी टीम ठीक है ना भाई? होपफुली भाई अभी अपनी टीम के साथ साथ सारे प्लेयर्स भी ठीक हो, क्योंकि एट द एंड उनके बीच के कंपटीशन है। एंड अपन चाहते हैं कि भाई हर एक बंदा हेल्दी हो, हर एक बंदा अच्छे से अपना 100% दे पाए गेम में, क्योंकि भाई सब लोग अपनी मेहनत मेहनत करके यहाँ तक पहुंचे। तो होपफुली सारे लोग ठीक रहेंगे। एंड आई गेस अपने अपनी टीम में से मान्या, एडमिनो, ये दो बीमार थे। एस पावर को कोल्ड वगैरह था। तो होपफुली देखो, कोल्ड का ऐसा है ना कि भाई कोल्ड जाते हैं 3-4 दिन लगते हैं उसको जाने में, बट फूड पॉइजन वगैरह का भी ऐसा जाता है टाइम। बट अगर वो हैवी डोज ले लिया दवाई का तो मे बी वो सही हो गए हो। बट पावर अगर अभी भी कोल्ड में है तो उसको दिक्कत आ सकती है फिर आज खेलने में। बट होपफुली भाई सही हो गए हो, दवाई ववाई लेके ही सोए रहेंगे एंड प्रॉपरली रेस्ट करने के बाद ही आए होंगे। जय द्वारकाधीश भाई, जय द्वारकाधीश। केम छो? क्या हुआ, ये अटक गया क्या? मेरे को चैट्स वगैरह नहीं आ रही। क्या हुआ, ये अटक गया है क्या सिस्टम? हेलो भाई लोग, क्या मेरी आवाज आप तक आ रही है या मैं अकेले अकेले बात कर रहा हूँ? होपफुली भाई आवाज आ रही हो। आज क्या है कि मेरे नीचे वापस से मजदूरी चालू है। तो चांसेस है कि आज भी लाइट जा सकती है, क्योंकि आज वापस से रोड बन रहा है। कभी रोड तोड़ने आते, कभी बनाने आते। खतरनाक है यहाँ का भाई सिस्टम। मैं हूँ क्या लाइव? एक बार मेरे को चेक करने दो। होपफुली रहूंगा यार, इतना जल्दी भी मैं नहीं जा सकता। पूरा अपना अटैचमेंट इतना तगड़ा है ना भाई कि नहीं जा सकता मैं। जाना होगा तो भी नहीं जा सकता, वो ऑटोमेटिकली ऑन हो जाती है अपनी स्ट्रीम। चेंज जर्सी? अरे यार रुको, एक तो ये वेट करो, वेट करो, मैं चेंज करके आता हूँ सिर्फ आप लोगों के लिए। वेट। यहाँ पे चेंज कर सकता हूँ? नहीं। यहाँ पे नहीं। यहाँ पे नहीं। यहाँ पे नहीं। ब्रो मेरे ऐसा बॉडी बॉडी देख ना पागल हो जाओ। ये देखो डोला। मैं मैं आ गया, आ गया, दिल चुराने मैं आ गया, लाइफ इज लवेबल। यो मैन, वी आर बैक, वी आर बैक, वी आर बैक। आज कितने मैचेस है? आज अपने मैचेस है टोटल 8। मतलब ये समझ के चलो, ये स्ट्रीम अपनी नॉन स्टॉप 10:30 तक चलने वाली है। 10 साढ़े 10 बजे तक चलेगा, तो गेट रेडी फॉर दैट ऑल्सो। मजा आएगा, इंजॉय करेंगे, एंड होपफुली भाई जो अपन चाहते हैं अपने इंडियन टीम्स फाड़ दे, आज वही हो जाए तो और मजा आएगा। कब ऐसे 8 मैचेस खत्म हो जाएंगे पता भी नहीं चलेगा, समझ रहे हो? 8 मैचेस कैसे खत्म हो जाएंगे समझ भी नहीं आएगा। बट होपफुली भाई वो चीज हो जाए एंड कर लेंगे। वैसे कल स्टडी किया ही होगा कि क्या गलती हुई है, कहाँ रोटेशंस में गलती हुई है, कहाँ पे सोलो सोलो पिक ऑफ हुए। आज होपफुली भाई वो गलतियां ना करे एंड तगड़ा खेले। कैसे हो भाई? एकदम बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया। 8 मैचेस 80 पॉइंट भाई। 8 मैचेस, जितने ज्यादा पॉइंट हो पाए उतने। अपन इसमें कोई कैप नहीं रखते, समझ रहे हो? नॉन स्टॉप पॉइंट्स आते रहने दो। पैंट चेंज करो, एक काम करता हूं ना, मैं अंडरवेयर पहन के बैठ जाता हूं। तुमको तो वैसे भी नहीं दिखेगा। जब ऐसा एक क्लच मार दिया माने या अपने एडमिनो ने, इसकी माँ की ऐसा करूंगा तब मेरा इतना कच्चा देख लेना। डन सिंह, डन करे, कच्चा हुआ बन जाता हूं ब्रो आज। ड्रॉप क्लैश यार उसका भी फिगर आउट कर ही लिया होगा मेरे ख्याल से। ऐसा ड्रॉप क्लैश नहीं लेंगे क्योंकि अपने दोनों टीम्स को तगड़ा खेलना है, एंड दोनों टीम्स आपस में लड़ ली तो बात खत्म है फिर। रुको एक बार अपन ये कर लेते बीजीएमआई लाइट। अरे बीजीएमआई लाइट वालों माफ कर दो मेरे को। अरे मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता है, मैं मेरी इंस्टाग्राम फीड पे जा रहा हूँ, ऐसा स्क्रॉल कर रहा हूँ, ऐसा स्क्रॉल कर रहा हूँ। बीजीएमआई लाइट मैंने कुछ तो बोल दिया होगा वो कोई फन वे में, एंड उसके बाद का क्लिप किसी ने काटा नहीं है। तो वो जो एडिट में क्या किया है कि 30 सेकंड का क्लिप उसको 15 सेकंड कर दिया है, और उसके अंदर मैं ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ कि बीजीएमआई लाइट परसों आ रहा है, एंड बीजीएमआई वालों ने कुछ डाला है कि 16 तारीख को कुछ आ रहा है, तो परसों के मतलब 16 तारीख को बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है। ऐसा ऐसा माँ किया, मैं तो पागल ही हो गया भाई। मेरे पे अटैक क्यों कर रहे? अरे नहीं पता है मेरे को बीजीएमआई लाइट कब आ रहा है। नो आइडिया भाई, नहीं पता, नो, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को। जब आइडिया होगा तब मैं बता दूंगा, एंड मैं क्लियर कर अलग से एक रील डालूंगा कि भाई बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है, बीजीएमआई लाइट वालों खुश हो जाओ। अभी के लिए आप दुखी रहो भाई, नहीं है। जब आएगा तब मैं बता दूंगा भाई कि आने वाला है। तब अपन सारे मिलके पटाखे फोड़ेंगे, दिवाली बनाएंगे, टेंशन मत लो, टेंशन मत लो। सारे दिवाली बनाएंगे। जैसे बीजीएमआई लाइट का ऐसा समझ आया ना, माँ क्या सारे घरों में लाइट लगा के जलाएंगे। आओ अपन अभी गेम में चलते, गेमों में लाइट लगाते। रैंक पुश, रैंक पुश देखो अभी यार, मैं एक इंसान हूं, मैं सारी चीजें नहीं कर सकता, तो अभी रैंक पुश मैंने दे रखा है कुणाल को। आज जैसे ये स्ट्रीम एंड होती है, या तो यूट्यूब पे या तो किक पे अपन वापस से स्ट्रीम करके अपना रैंक पुश खत्म करेंगे। पिछले 2-3 हफ्तों से मैं क्या किया हूँ मेरी लाइफ में मेरे को भी नहीं पता है। मैं 12-12 घंटा स्क्रीन टाइम दिया हूँ, एंड ये सारी चीजें करते आए। वॉच पार्टी हो गया, ये हो गया, वो हो गया। तो थोड़ा सा कल के दिन मैंने ब्रेक लिया था, कल मेरी आईडी से कुणाल खेला था, आज मे भी मैं खेलूं, एंड अपन जो अपना रैंक पुश है उसको कंटिन्यू करेंगे। अभी तक अपना #1 हो गया होता, बट अभी ठीक है, डिले हो रहा है तो होने दो, कोई इशू नहीं। तूने क्यों बोला था? अरे एक काम कर भाई, वो जो क्लिप है ना उसको चैट जीपीटी में डाल कि ये क्लिप कब की है। वो क्लिप जाके प्रॉपर्ली देख के आ जाओ, आप लोग खुश हो जाओगे। आप बोलोगे अरे माँ क्या, जिसने ये रील बनाया उसकी गाफ में डंडा डालती, पक्की बात है। वो वाली क्लिप डाल के एक बार चेक कर लो कि मैंने क्या बोला था। आप है ना रील में आधी आधी चीजें देखते, फिर आप रियल में अटैक करते। ऐसा मत करो, पहले पूरी चीज देखो एंड फिर अटैक करो। अभी रील में अगर मैं अभी इतना बोल दू गाइस कल बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है, अब इसका रील काट के तुम कहीं भी अटैच कर दो तो कल बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है, अरे नहीं आ रहा है भाई, पहले वो तो देख लो, पहले पूरा कर तो लो पीछे का। अभी इतनी क्लिप काट के कोई ना कोई रील बनाएगा और मेरी गाफ में डंडे मारेंगे, देखना। मैंने इतना बोल दिया ना, अभी देखना। अभी क्या आज 16-15 तारीख है, अभी क्या डालेंगे, कल बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है, और 16 तारीख का दिखा देंगे बीजीएमआई का। अरे माँ के, मैं खुद की ट्रैप में फंस रहा हूँ, इस सालों जाल फंसा रे, मेरे में ही जाल फंसा रे। माफ करना प्लीज, मत बनाना भाई, ऑलरेडी मेरे डीएम में लाइट ही जल रही है भाई, बस करो भाई, अब मैं इसके ऊपर नहीं सह सकता। अरे माँ की आंख, अरे माँ की आंख। फुल स्क्रीन दिख रहा है ना भाई लोग, आपको सब कुछ प्रॉपरली? अगर दिख रहा है तो एक बार लाइक बटन दबा के बता दो दिख रहे, ठोको लाइक बटन। चलो लेट्स गो। न्यू रील कट होगी लॉस भाई? नहीं, अरे कोई इशू नहीं यार, एंजॉय करो, काटो रील, क्या होगा, ज्यादा से ज्यादा मैं गाली खाऊंगा, वैसे ही गाली खाते रहता हूँ मैं, मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता। चिल्ले तुम्हारा भाई, चिल्ले ब्रो, ये सही चीज है, बस मैं ये कि जो गलत डालते हो गलत है, क्या है, अभी आगे गाली भरेंगे, 20-30 लोग गाली देंगे, भाग जाएंगे।
We got some Pmwc championships in here, so of course
ज्वेल्स आने दो भाई लोग,
the mental capacity,
जब तक मैचेस शुरू नहीं हो रही तब तक ज्वेल्स वगैरह आने दो। जर्सी कब मिलेगा? अभी तो उसका बीजीएमएस का वॉच पार्टी चलेगा, उसके अंदर सारा अपन करेंगे जी हो गया। नॉट मैन, जर्सी मिल जाएगी दोस्तों। भाई तने लाइव करता, भाई तमे लाइव करता और आदत पड़ी गई छे। पंचाल भाई આપણે કરશું નોન સ્ટોપ લાઈવ ચાલતી રહેશે, ટેન્શન ના લ્યો। एकदम बढ़िया, थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट भाई।
They had center side towards Joutin, I believe it was, over Rondo, and we had Tiam.
जॉनी नॉट प्लेइंग, बीमार हो गया यार, अभी वहाँ पे बीजीएमएस में भी वैसी ही हाल है, प्लेयर्स बीमार हो रही।
I would be very confused by a play like that, and I think if Vitality didn't go down,
ले ट्रॉफी आने दो, सीधी ट्रॉफी।
the rankings, but yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing.
एक बात बताओ, ये पीछे वाला फैन लेना वर्थ इट है जो लगाया हुआ है, आपने नाम बताना। ये डाइजन का फैन है, देखो मैं सच बताऊंगा, अगर आपके वहाँ पे पॉल्यूशन है तो ही लेना, वरना ये जरा भी वर्थ इट नहीं है भाई। सिर्फ दिखने में अच्छा लगता है, कूल लगते हैं, बाकी ये एयर प्यूरिफायर है, ये फैन भी नहीं है। अगर आप फैन के हिसाब से यूज करोगे तो ऐसा लगेगा कि आपके सिर्फ 2-4 बाल उड़ रहे, ये फैन है ही नहीं, ये एयर प्यूरिफायर है। अगर आपके पॉल्यूशन ज्यादा है तो आप ले सकती है, बाकी इतना वो वर्थ इट नहीं। अगर एक्स्ट्रा पैसा पड़ा है 50,000 आपको उड़ाना है तो ले लो, वरना नहीं। अभी आपने याद दिलाया तो मैं ऑन कर लेता हूँ। मैंने तो ये ऐसी चैलेंज एक जीता था, तो जॉर्डन से या फिर ये मंगाने का मेरे पे था, तो मैंने ये ऑर्डर कर दिया था, वैसा था। मुकेश भाई ने ये किया है, तो यार तुम्हारा बीजीएमआई लाइट आ रहा है ना?
Get to them, I think, and also you're talking about that mental stamina as well when you have 2 extra games like that. For me, Nongshim, I think, are one of the only teams in this lobby that actually have that.
चलो भाई लोग लाइक करो,
to play those extra games as
एक साथ मिलके लाइक करो।
One of the only teams. Hot damn, we're
भाई वेबसाइट पे जाके वहाँ से प्ले करो, वो आगे है यूट्यूब पे लीले। अरे बट हमको परमिशन इसकी मिली है, समझ रहे हो? तो जिसकी परमिशन मिली है वो ही अपन कर पाएंगे, वैसा है, बाकी अपन नहीं कर पाएंगे। बाकी भाई लोग लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो। आज का मैच स्टार्ट क्या है, स्टार्ट टाइम क्या है अपना?
Insane when it comes to eliminations. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think, from what they have shown us before, even though it's finals here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though,
अपना स्टार्ट टाइम क्या है आज? कुछ आइडिया?
At the moment, 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongshim Red Force very quickly, just because for Nongshim Red Force,
बस इतना रखते हैं, ये सही है। सब बोल का थोड़ा सा डाउन कर दो। 430 पे प्लेयर्स आएंगे या फिर ओ हो, ये क्या लिस्ट है आज? ये लिस्ट देखो, पहला मिरामार, रोंडो, इरेंगल, मिरामार। ब्रो टाइम आ चुका है पीछे से वो सोफे को आगे ले आने का, टाइम आ चुका है। लेटे मैं मैचेस देखूंगा भाई। ये आज मूवी है ब्रो, आज 3-4 मूवी एक साथ अपन देखने वाले, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को। ये क्या है, नॉन स्टॉप लाइन लगा है ब्रो, नॉन स्टॉप लाइन लगा है। ये देखो तो कितने मैचेस है, वाह किया आज हो गए ब्रो, सारे पागल हो जाएंगे। एंड होपफुली भाई वहां पे जो प्लेयर्स है वो सही रहे, वो इतने ताकतवर रहे कि 8 मैच खेल पाए, वरना पता चला आज माँ क्या 2 मैच में अपनी छुट्टी हो जाएगी। बट होपफुली भाई अपने वहां पे जो भी प्लेयर्स है सारे टीम्स के हेल्दी रहे एंड थोड़ा इसे तंदुरुस्त रहे भाई, ताकि वो अपना 100% दे पाए। अपने जो भी कंट्री है, अपने जो भी रीजन है, उसको वो लोग क्या बोलते रिप्रेजेंट करने आए, तो वो मेन है। चलो मैचेस अपन तो देख रहे, अपने को क्या है, अपन तो लेट के भी देख सकते हैं, अपन खड़े खड़े भी देख सकते हैं, अपन बैठे बैठे भी देख सकते हैं। उनको वहां किया ले ऐसा फोन पकड़ के ये ऐसा खेलना है, किसी को ऐसा खेलना है, किसी को टका टक ऐसा 2 उंगली से खेलना है। तो मेन वो है कि वो लोग सही रहे। वहां क्या ऐसा ऐसा यार, कभी एक बार ट्राई करेंगे, कोई चैलेंज देगा ना अपन ऐसा ट्राई करेंगे। ऐसा को ऐसा ग्रिप ही कैसा पकड़ना है वही नहीं पता, तो ऐसा 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 इसमें रिकॉइल कंट्रोल ये कैसा करे माँ के, ये कौन सा रिकॉइल कंट्रोल है? ग्रिप ही नहीं आ रही भाई, ग्रिप ही नहीं आ रही। रुको एक बार आज तो ट्राई करके मारो।
Eliminations.
Exactly.
They've got 20.
I think Aurora crack like an egg all the time, dude. I think that's totally.
अच्छा ओके,
justified.
ये करना है, ये करना है, मैं
Group stage
समझ गया,
Aurora is unreal.
मैं समझ गया।
Qualifications Aurora also unreal. Finals Aurora is just a different
It's a
beast, man,
peak.
okay? I think if you
यहाँ
can
से
back
peak
through
होगा।
into a corner, then it could be really good.
ये
I
कैसे
think
होगा
Aurora's
फिर?
played
Screen
slightly
कैसे
better
हिलाना
this
है?
time, but I am getting some moments where I'm like, oh god.
नहीं
it's
यार,
happening
screen
again. I can feel the docketing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
थम से होगा।
You
थम
start talking
नहीं यार,
about
थम तो
Aurora,
काम
I
का ही
guess
नहीं
that's
है।
the time for Aurora as well. We gotta be careful with what we
ये
say
थम
here.
से
Fans
left
are
side
so
होगा।
close by, too. Luckily,
नहीं
everybody
आ रहा।
has been amazing here. Whether it's a
कभी ऐसा मैं लैंड पे गया, Equinox मिल गया, मैं सीख के आऊंगा। मैं सीख के आऊंगा भाई से, भाई सिखा दो। Clear cut उसको बोलो कि भाई सिखा दो। सीख के आएंगे एंड अपन ये करेंगे ट्राई ऐसा। ऐसा। केबल के अरे हाँ रे, केबल कैसे डालना है फिर? अगर समझ लो मेरे को स्ट्रीम करना है, पूरा माँ की आग, ये भी नया वो है, रुको ट्राई करते हैं। अगर समझ लो कि मैं स्ट्रीमर हूँ, ठीक है, और मैं 10 उंगलियां खेलता हूँ, और अगर मैंने ये केबल डाल दिया, अब कैसा खेलूं? अब कैसा हाथों में छेद करना है?
I got triple T's. Tongue. Sorry.
They're gonna play the security camera.
नहीं है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। केबल डालने के बाद सही नहीं है।
I was just putting shirts in the tote bags with Naruto. I'm like, yeah.
केबल डालने के बाद तो इम्पॉसिबल
We're
है।
gonna be heading here towards a match, especially in Miramar. Is there one team that you're looking to kickstart?
ऐसा खेलना पड़े, ऐसा आंकड़ी आ जाए।
Fourth Thrives. For me, Fourth Thrives has to do it.
खत्म है ब्रो, Equinox तभी स्ट्रीम नहीं करते, पकड़े में आ गया।
In the rondo, but for
समझ
me,
गए ब्रो?
they're tied in
वो
second
स्ट्रीमर
place.
इसलिए नहीं बना है।
They just one good game. They need this. They feed
Got it,
off
bro.
momentum so much that if they want to
Got it,
survive
bro.
all 8 matches and still be on top, they
Yeah.
have to start now.
I think it's a
Face
waste
cam
of
बड़ा करो।
Thrives, honestly, because they love to start on Rondo. They say all the time in the
Meow.
past that Rondo is
Meow.
their best map.
Meow.
Usually they start on Rondo really strong and then they can transfer that momentum. Start on
अरे
Miramar.
ये कैसा
I
लगेगा?
don't
रुको तो।
think that it's the craziest map. I still think they can play it. For me, it's probably S2G. S2G has had a tendency in the past for miracle Miramars.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well. And
Yes.
plus,
Yeah.
Miramar
ये मेरा
gets
C
two
के में रह गया, ये
stars
right
at
हाथ,
the end, so these
ये
are
left
like
हाथ,
practice
ये
moves.
right,
Once you
left,
start
right,
and
left,
then
right,
at the
left.
end, that's where you have all playability
re-pop
and
off.
energy.
ये
Yeah,
सही है।
yes.
I'm gonna be looking at Ult Esports
Ah.
because of what they were able to do yesterday.
Done
Especially
saying,
in the last
sort
game.
it,
They
let's
were
go.
able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that one chicken dinner out of all,
मैं बीच में नहीं हूँ, ऐसा लग रहा है
they
मेरे
would only end up having one placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag out of these teams when you're not able to just convert only on LMs and the placement points start fading away. I know you say that yes, a team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win PMWC, but in my eyes, they do need to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
Yeah, I mean the beige flag right now is Fourth Rise, right? We're in the middle ground.
Dungeon,
We've
इतना
got 4
सही है।
points, not great, but it is promising to see there's still
Yes.
21 eliminations. That
इतना सही है,
shows,
क्या और करूँ?
you know, gusto going to these matches, which I really do like.
Yeah, 4 drives.
कल के 4 मैच ही काउंट हुए, मतलब जो 4 मैचेस खेल लिए थे टीम्स ने वो काउंट हो गए। मेरे को ऐसे था कि रीसेट हो सकता है, चांसेस थे कि एकदम 0-0 कर दें और वापस न्यू वाला पॉइंटेबल बने, बट नहीं। कल वाले जो 4 मैचेस खेले थे सभी लोगों ने वो डन हो चुके।
Well, yeah, if you pull into their like elimination average, which is 5.25 at the moment, group stages was only 6.25.
अपने को आज तगड़ा कमबैक चाहिए भाई, 13 पॉइंट से एंड ओजी के 10 से। एंड अगर अपन बैक चले 13 है, मतलब एक चिकन मारते 18-19 पॉइंट का चिकन मारते तो अपन सीधा आ जाएंगे 8 तो नहीं आएंगे, 5th 6th के करीब अपन आ जाएंगे। बस एक चिकन की बात है,
their eliminations will match and they will actually do a lot better today.
एक चिकन की बात है बस।
16th place, EDA Esports with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations.
Face cam नीचे करा, नीचे नहीं कर सकते अपन। Face cam को इतने रखना है, थोड़ा सा नीचे कर पाएंगे।
What they actually want to do, because we saw them hot drop with Enigma Galaxy 3
इससे नीचे
times
नहीं कर
yesterday,
पाएंगे,
and after
क्योंकि
the
नीचे
first
इनका है ना
one, Rose
सिस्टम
called
आते
them out, which by the way,
वो
Rose,
सिस्टम अपन
keep
छुपा
on
नहीं सकते।
talking that smack, baby, because when you talk that smack is when we actually start seeing your true potential. You get that little chip on your shoulder. But yeah, for Enigma Galaxy, for EDA especially, they need to just get rid of those hot drops.
Absolutely, dude. You're throwing. I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you are just throwing at that point. Today, though, is great because we don't start on Rondo or Aaron.
4.5 तो हो गए।
to Miramar.
पहला गेम मेरे को लग रहा है थोड़ा और लेट है।
If there is hot drops,
Yep.
There are a
may need to have like a stern fatherly conversation with
Match
Ida or
time,
something.
yeah, man.
There could
अभी
be a
यार
couple
time है,
here
time है,
going
शुरू होने में time
into
लग रहा है।
Miramar, unless some teams decided to adjust. But enough talking. You guys saw us talk yesterday. You guys saw us talk right now. It's time we get into this games of day 2 PMWC at EWC.
ताकि भाई लोग लाइक करो। क्या सीन? हो गया क्या सिस्टम शुरू? या मैन, एंजॉय करिए, वाइब लो, आप भी वाइब लो।
Mesdames et messieurs,
बस
PMWC
इतना
here in Paris. This is the second day of PMWC here in Paris. I'm so excited, buddy. What's
भाई
happening?
ढोल
here?
बजे क्या अभी?
Now
ढोल
shifts
का
to
आवाज
teams
आया
that
मेरे को।
have to perform well today because just 8 maps remain.
Jai Hind bhai,
until we
Jai
set
Hind.
the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, buddy, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings because everything played today.
भाई लोग आ जाना, 8 मैच है।
We've got
मैं
young
अगर आपको
contenders,
नहीं पता
historic
बता दूं,
rivalries,
8
and
मैचेस से
legends
बैक
of the
टू
game
बैक।
ready to go toe to toe.
आप भी अपने पॉपकॉर्न लोड कर लो।
The better player on Worlds meet again for insane games, but which team will seize the opportunity and rise above the rest?
नहीं
One
बोले
step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the
$3
glory,
million.
and the legacy. And so it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC finals at the EWC 2026.
$3 million।
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time for Miramar to get
Delay
locked
कर दिया।
in. We've been waiting
Vex करूँ क्या?
since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to treat for that now, and it could not be more important. All our teams here, they're going to need those points every
वेक्स किया अभी वापस बफरी चकरी आएगी।
single time they can get them. And they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboards going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That
Whoa.
smash point threshold
माँ क्या कल
will
finals
be
भी आ गया
set
रे?
at the end of the
देखते
day.
देखते
Normally
पता
we
भी नहीं
start the
चला।
day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar Desert. So let's get
अरे
it
हमारी
going,
उंगली
John.
भी
I'm
देख लो।
excited for this one.
चाचा।
Absolutely, it is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these with the
ले।
unexpected 8
आगे
games
शेर।
today, you have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's so much more important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's
Sound
another
बढ़ाओ। अरे क्या
maybe
अभी पूरी
up to
इंग्लिश
2
सुनी लेनी है
hours.
क्या?
You need to keep your mental
लो।
focus locked
लो।
in, dialed down, and under control because every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference.
My Pakistani streamer making joke of money. Ayush bhai,
right here, folks. $1.7 million.
आपको यहाँ जाना क्यों पड़ रहा है? मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, आप यार यहाँ पे एंजॉय करो, यहाँ पे जो चल रहा है अपने इंडिया में जो चल रहा है वो एंजॉय करो, आप क्यों बाहर जा रहे हो? मतलब वो जो मकसद से आए तुम वो कंप्लीट कर रहे हो, बट क्यों? आप यार अपने इंडिया में इतने सारे वॉच पार्टी चल रही है, वहाँ देखो एंजॉय करो, क्यों आपको इंडिया से बाहर जाना है? इंडिया से बाहर गए अपने बंदे, वहाँ पे जाके खेल रहे, उनको प्यार दो, उनको सपोर्ट दो, ये मत कर, छोड़ो, जो कर रहे हैं करने दो, कोई इशू नहीं।
You guys be able to play the game that got you here in the first place, and that's what we definitely need to see.
अपने भाई लोगों को देखो, सपोर्ट करो, किसी भी स्ट्रीमर को देखो, मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा कि मेरे को ही देखो, आपको जिसका पसंद है वॉच पार्टी उसका देखो, बट इंडिया में रहो
your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies. Anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change, you can really fully brief your team as a coach, as an analyst. Now, they're going to have to do that on the fly. They're going to have to do that faster.
पहला मिरामार शुरू होता हुआ, होपफुली भाई सारे प्लेयर्स की तबीयत सही हो, देख के तो लग रहा है कि भाई सब रीसेट हो गया है.
In terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last two matches of it, as we're getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time.
अरे पंप पे, जवान पंप पे.
Don't get too hot with their drops.
Hot drop.
We know what they like to do, but it's not, as the desk was highlighting there, it is not Erangel. It's not.
Let's go भाई लोग, जय माता दी. फर्स्ट गेम शुरू होता हुआ. गणपति बप्पा मोरिया, जय माता दी. Let's go.
And get some points on board.
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see
सभी प्लेयर्स के चेहरे पे स्माइल है.
I know y'all guys at home are excited.
Let's go. देखते हैं अभी ड्रॉप फ्लैश है क्या है.
Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams know crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned. You know, we have to look at Miramar today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these.
होगा, बीच में बफर आएगा ना, दिमाग हिल जाएगा.
A lot of time, right?
नहीं, ओजी उतर गई है, गॉडलाइक नहीं उतरी है. उतर गई है, दिख नहीं रही.
I'm interested to see how these squads start here and end here.
नहीं, गॉडलाइक अलग जा रही है.
I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially. And then look at what adjustments we may see from the start Miramar to the end Miramar. But that's a conversation for later on because we do have to get stuff into action. Hopefully super quickly, but stranger things have happened at the moment. On these drops, it looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit
left right उतरे, एकदम सेम नहीं है, left right उतरे.
S2G, however, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles.
यहाँ से नॉकआउट देके पुश बना सकती. भाई मत करना भाई. दोनों अपनी टीम है.
As well. Maybe some danger between Godlike and Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get too.
मेरे को लग रहा है आधा कर लिया. इतना तुम्हारा, इतना मेरा. इतना लूट.
Galaxy, they're going to be heading on over to El Pozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important.
अपने ने स्टोर कितना कर सकता था नीचे कितना.
Right in the trike. You can
see him looking at me like,
trike. Come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murado?
डन से इतना ही बेस कैम रहेगा. इससे नीचे ना जाएगा ना ऊपर जाएगा.
Some little baby loot here. They're going to be fighting some buildings.
Yeah, they should be alright.
Yeah, they should be plenty. They'll have
finals का पहला Miramar है ना?
Yeah, they're fairly center on this.
Grand finals का पहला Miramar है.
Some of the areas in Crater Field to
जो अपन witness करने वाले.
Over there, Alola as well, likely to head towards La Cobraria. Maybe try and hold some of the hills, leave an outpost down south. Aurora gets a
अरे ये grind क्यों कर रहा है टॉप भाई? टाइम कम बढ़ गया तो क्या? कल एडमिनो को देगा ये टॉप भाई कर रही.
Hey, you always gotta check the bush, all right? You never know. You never know. There could be a random player hiding in that one.
अबे ढोल. अरे साला ढोल बज रहा है.
Get his Murado, so he's going to be driving fast down the lane. But yeah, you got to get some. Got to get the fingers warmed up here.
Ooh, I'm seeing a duo from Aura kind of chasing Quake from Alola up north near La Cobraria. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged with that fight, but I don't think they've been able to hunt it down Quick just a little bit too. Hang on a minute. They are back on the road again. Quick is turning tail, moving back towards the rest of the roster. In the middle of La Cobreria, they're still fighting out. He has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula. They're leaving him kind of high and dry. As Jiggles from Oro is going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the rescue. But will it be too little too late as Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP Jukes?
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you can see Sleepy, he ended up going to that other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something. But because of this fight, now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to come try and support these three men. Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Rep doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 for this close end, but the fourth is coming. And that off angle. See how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and key for No Fear, if he's going to get engaged here into the fight, maybe not, maybe more preoccupied with some loot. They say, you know what, it's fine, we got this under control. They're not pushing, they're being timid. They have lost a player so early, it's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Ahura in that scenario. Did not want to let Quick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no. They just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura did, right? They saw a solo player, chase him down, and get the secured point. That's fine. I'm starting to wonder what Aula's doing. Yep, because they are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the UMP, looking to get those finishes, and they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here. But it's not going to be good enough. To delete the first squad here on day 2 of the finals.
Every player getting their elim getting stuck in early on there. 4 eliminations for the team, 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more loot on side, depending on how much was going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably look to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players coming through from Alola as well. In the meantime, though, Godlike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick. Leaderboard, you can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. E-Arena up on top, waiting to see when Godlike's going to wake up. They definitely need to here today. They're sitting in 14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here to be played here, folks. I have a big feeling these leaderboards are going to be shaking by the end of the day.
I mean, we talked about it yesterday a little bit, that 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 limmers kind of coming on through. Which, even then, didn't serve them too well in a 12-match set, which is absolutely insane. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6 pointers on the board. It's so great for your team. If you can do that, every time you get further than that, brilliant. Beautiful stuff. Furia running into a little bit of a roadblock. But a 1v1 over the top of the hill. Silence shuts him out. And Lord will no longer be able to levy the toll on the crossing. And Furia may even be able to get the res here for Enigma Galaxy. It is not a good start. In 3rd place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there for Pmwc in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Koops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Koops going to see him? He does! He finds Silent slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2. Got to watch out for that shotgun, though. Oh, that did tip him up a little bit. Koops so good in the CQC, though. Push it back and forth. Finds the 1v2.
सामने वाले को demotivate कर दिया shotgun से. Scaril पे आ गया.
The weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Koops, and Furia left flagging. Unfortunate. Silence may be resible here as Chief sidles in to go for the red. There is another fight happening on your elimination feeds as well as 4 Thrives clash with Team Flash on the south side.
1v4.
Well, a nade over the top.
1v4 का chance
goes for 3 now against Furia, who took one of their players down, but they are finding out what it feels like to be under the wrath of Coops. Turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes. Not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Looks for more.
मार दिया रे!
Are you kidding me? That is Coops with
Bro,
the
1v4
against Furia.
1v4 मार दिया.
इसके
बंदे close भी नहीं है.
Needed to keep that one together.
W's by W's क्या मारा है?
In the meantime, have now been dragged down to one.
घुमा के मारे.
As 4 Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that.
इसके बंदे अभी up हो जाके आ रही frame में.
Yeah, they're the team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora,
लूटने आ गया. देखो मयूर भाई आ गया.
In those Picado hills to the north side of it, they are not going to contest it
मयूर
just
आ गया
yet. So
लूटने.
for 4 Thrives, they now have to move in because we did see a fairly hard east shift on this zone.
Yeah, that eastern shift is going to definitely get these teams moving here pretty quickly. And yeah, 4 Thrives. They are not in the zone just yet. They're right on the south side of San Martin. They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going, choosing for the buggy. All right, they're all set up, and now going to find a spot in this next zone.
Yeah, map निकाल ही
teams
लेता
that
हूँ.
are
मेरे से ना
not
रहा
here
है इतना.
yet. You're going to be looking at Nongshim Red Force. They are all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here. So they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into this circle. They are in 12th place right now with 21 points. But with this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time here. So the most important thing is just rotating very carefully, not trying to get shot out of your vehicle. Play things very calculated.
कर दिया तुम्हारे भाई ने setup.
Already set up in these buildings near water treatment.
Godlike center में.
They're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
Oh yeah.
थोड़ा नीचे.
You're just going to hold out for the
H
time
तो नहीं
being.
बोल सकते, वो भी almost center ही है. ये zone पे matter करेगा.
Hold down on these houses.
ये zone पे पूरा matter करेगा.
Just trading shots.
Oh!
Crazy's found himself a big green gun.
AWM दिखने वाली है.
That's my favorite.
Shafty.
The AWM. I want to see some snipes, man. Nothing gets me more excited than see a crazy flick headshot to turn the game around. Let's see what Razy can do. He's got the 8x too. Let's see what this replay. Coops, pow, gets the knock on to Silence. Wins the clutch.
इसको demotivate किया है भाई इसने कि भाई तू आ.
Scarel भी है. Here, just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through, Coops peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through, and again forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's going to have the advantage, or at least be on a level playing field. He can do that. The nade on target. Yeah, great. Furia just didn't seem to understand how to compete against this high ground position. I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with. But yeah, it's a little unfriendly.
Godlike ने जो split ले रखे है ना.
On through.
बढ़िया है. I guess रिकैदर हो जाएंगे क्योंकि अभी इतना cluster है ना.
On that south side, keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play. The team's going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This roadside to the southwest of water treatment is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tiamba are going to try and do so, try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past this location.
Yeah, smart play there from Tiamba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point lockdown. That's going to hurt S2G, leaving them with 3. That's an elimination for Tiamba and a slightly better position as well. So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important thing, though, is protecting those vehicles. It's very weak to that hill behind them. So they're going to have to put them in some different spots just in case the zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right? To be a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major blockage of trying to get across that open ground, which is going to be difficult for Vitality, unless they can find a big opener, crack the can open with that AWN, land that shot. and try and find that pick. Ooh.
Oh,
Finish
that's a huge one.
Aurora getting spotted. I think 4 Thrives are getting stuck
Kitna
into
meter
the
dur
fight.
mara? 300
4
plus
Thrives,
tha
4
kuch.
players alive. Aurora having one of their players flushed away, and now Hazaifa close up into the fight. The pump action for Reefers. Trying to hold the door, but the SK-12 has a couple more rounds behind it. And Ziolo goes down quickly too. With 4 elims already on the card. Aurora going to be contributing to the points tally for 4 Thrives fairly soon. It looks like the big boom through the window. And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4 Thrives, who look to mark the start to their ascendancy.
And
Peak
the
se bahar
crowd
jana tha need.
goes wild
वापिस जा
here
गया.
in Paris, France. The 4 Thrives fans are chanting
Body
their
को position में लिए
name.
मार
This
भी
is
दिया.
what they want to see. And this ain't going to get just any squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been
Dog boy ने तो
crushing
system
it
angle
here
किया,
so
bro.
far. So that's the 4th place team out. 4 Thrives in 6, now with 6 eliminations, looking really, really strong to start the day.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how you want to kick things off. But remember, as we said before, it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight
अभी NS
so
of
that
40
they
का हो
can keep
सकते.
their nerve for the
अपने वाले
rest of the day
reunite हो
as
जाए.
well.
हमारा पूरा
And
fielding
there
set
is
कर
still
लिया
much
अपना.
more of this match to play, so they have to get a lot further.
Mania
But in
पे
this
zone
position
है,
that
Mania
they are
का
right
zone
now, against Nongshim Red Force, I feel like they potentially could have a good time, but they're going to have
हो
to
जाओ,
shift
अरे
northwest
gather हो जाओ,
away
gather हो
from
जाओ
their
भाई.
current location.
Power and Sun में
past
निकल
San
लो.
Martin, which is going to contain, I would say 2. I was going to say 2 teams, but it's 1 plus another player. Tops the last player.
और अगर जिगल आ रहे, जिगल मारने आ रहे.
Flash that was dealt with earlier by 4 Thrives themselves.
So, yeah, you can see Tops does get away from now. Now 4 Thrives, man. I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to the finals, I'm already feeling a different level of aggression here. Like, these teams are pushing immediately the second
man,
they feel
yaar,
weakness,
nahi na,
they're sending
gather
it.
ho
Now
jana
here's
tha.
Aura. We saw Sky get an elimination in the feed.
नहीं हो जाओ यार कुछ
We're gonna
नहीं.
keep an eye on this one, though.
एक
This
एक
is
pick
still
नहीं यार कल की
outside of the
तरह.
circle. Just to that
नहीं होगा यार
right
गाड़ी
side.
घुमा रहा था.
Yeah.
of San Martin.
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now.
Hurrah!
Are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And godlike, they are now down to 3. S-Power
यार
can
ये
just
इधर
regroup,
जल्दी हो
move
जाना
towards the
था.
rest of his team, and they should be fine out there.
चलो ठीक है कोई ना.
Horror can look to try
कर
and
लेंगे,
navigate their
तीन
way
बंदे भी
forward.
कर
I don't
लेंगे.
expect another fight between these 2 teams, maybe for the next minute or so. Oh dear.
Oh no, not
Ah, that's a real bozo play right there.
और
coming
आने क्या
through.
था पूरा
That
fielding
is-
set कर लिया था. जैसे ही निकला मारे.
That's Max Man's grenade of the day.
like this. He almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observer's just too good, right?
Seriously.
Had to show the replay real quick, just be like, just in case.
OG भी
you
proper
missed
zone
this,
में.
right? That is where it's at. Yeah. So unfortunate.
Proper zone में
for
बैठी है अभी.
Aurora. And it just goes. And I'm telling you, folks, at this level, I mean, we got $500,000 for first place, and it's little mistakes like
ले
this.
चपटा
that
बड़ा
hurt. But we
पट्टा
can
से
see
headshot.
Razy with the AWM starting
yeah.
to put in some work.
पहला नॉक आया AWM से.
Shouldering that can opener. Looks to try and split the seams of Tianba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tianba can do.
अबे knock
when
push
they're
मार
holding
दिया
down
इन
the
लोगों ने
longhouse.
तो.
We know what Milu can do at least. Vitality want to try and find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is
Eagle
close
फंसता है
by.
उनका.
Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work, but the nade in response is brutal. And another to follow it up. Over
उसके
towards
मारेंगे
18
क्या
now.
अभी?
Only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle coming through from Axel. Where's the backup coming from Eagle? He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the
1v4
stairs.
है.
Might prove to be difficult to get past there.
Eagle
Does
नहीं आ
go
पाएगा.
down. And the res is still yet to come through.
Milo का
3
1v4
players
है.
now for Vitality on the inside. Nade's cooking. Axel with a long one. Up to the top floor. May just
Eagle's
blast
by
him
set.
apart, but Eagle, he's just chilling.
Milo
What's
knock
going
दिया.
on?
He's leaving it up to Milu. Say, you got this, bro. Oh, I guess you don't got this. As
Bro,
Axel
knock
gets
push
the
मार
nade on
दिया.
him. So
आरू
that
knock
is
हो गया.
Tianba just getting picked apart here. And really unfortunate for them. But you know what? Vitality soaking up some good
Close
points.
range है OG and
I mean,
NS
the
का.
Eagle has flown away here. It is not
मारो भाई लोग.
what you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do.
He's got
Maybe
me
he wants
knock
to
हो
keep
गया,
that
finish हो
forward
गया.
position, but The rest of your team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality.
Nice run, Albino ne kill udaya.
They've got a really great opener. Albino aa gaya, kill
shooter
we were talking about the can opener on the position, and he was able to keep that momentum rolling with some big nades up to the top of the roof and a couple more positions beside. Albino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out with the circle shift, etc.
AWM, we're gonna have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help his team out. I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there.
Nice shots there.
They know exactly where he is. They say, "Oh, you think you have this down?"
Peek
Okay, how about you like some of that?
AWM
Oh, there's the AWM. Brazy's got it. So peek me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock.
That
is it, Brazy! Taking him out!
Boom.
Push
what a pickup coming through from the shot. At the end of the AWM barrel, beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. Little tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm gonna win this trade surely. And then he's like, bam! You didn't expect that. Claps back, and immediately now Godlike down to 2 players alive. After losing one earlier to Horror on that northwest edge.
Angle acha tha, kill shooter nahi acha tha,
but good news. That's immediately flushed by 4 thrives on the southeast.
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks.
Power
the bolt action can change the game for you.
Vitality hai.
And it works out here. AWM clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the circle. Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information. Mania, ooh, doing this a little pre-fire shot. Catch somebody off guard.
सीधा push मारेंगे, Mania फंस जाएगा.
End game, stage 5, circle starting to close, and this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin in play. A lot of open field though as well. You can see Aaron getting into some headshots on the so easy, and now here comes Team Vitality.
Power 1v4, दिखा दे.
They're looking to roll around. 2 players now remain for Godlike.
Mania भी नहीं
leads the charge into the position. S-Power first to face. Molotov on the window, burns him
nice
down.
One, Power.
Immediately toasts him.
Nice Power, Magia, super power.
The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet. More as well. 3 players fall at the front of S-Power, and he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Mania will not be in this fight just yet. And in comes the backup, Mania.
He hit him with that Molotov.
Power right there.
Down to 1 HP.
Magia, let's go, 1v4. 1v4. Lay.
Ascendancy coming through for Godlike. Vitality, they thought they'd taken enough out of them, but no, the gas in the tank.
W's Magia, Power ne pe liya.
Let's get this going. Are you
W's
kidding me?
Day-2 of the finals
starting
Molly jo kiya usne, oy.
1v4s. S-Power at the end of the day
Power.
yesterday said the domination
Na ruk raha, W's.
Now it has begun.
Unleashing that.
Hold kiya bro, single-handedly hold kiya.
Sweeping it left and right with the shotgun shells ringing out in the ears
Le
of his
uski
enemies.
AWM aur maar
Vitality
pat hua.
have no idea what hit him.
Mara.
S-Power, these long house
Shoran
shotgun
ki chapti
plays.
and
I'm
Molly.
telling you, man, there's something special about it. I love to see it. I absolutely adore it. With 5 eliminations now in the game, Godlike looking to keep their march going, but they have to get across some open ground here. EARENA will be fully aware of what has just occurred on their north side. They should know exactly what has unfolded, and crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I imagine that it's more likely they may look to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage as they may try and approach Ulf or sweep through the remnants of other teams across the map.
Let's see how the rest of this match turns out. It's already been so hot here. Coops had a 1v4 earlier. They're sitting with 4 points on the edge of the circle. Satan, I believe, does have a position.
Witness कर लिया bro. पहली game में ये witness किया है तो समझ लो कुछ और भी दिखेगा.
Ooh, XEY in the blue, and this one hurts. This is stage 6. This one's going to start chunking you down. So he's going to go ahead and get himself healed up, and yeah, already getting shot. He's like, oh, I thought I was safe. No.
Compound पे आ गए क्या बंदे?
Yeah, you thought. Down he goes on that side. Ulf all too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations, and that will hopefully bolster them.
Power knock ho gaya.
He was going to find the shot on the S power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to route east. I didn't say I thought it was going to be successful.
Yeah.
It's
Nice
still
try,
a
power,
really
nice
tricky
try, nice
approach
try,
here.
nice try.
And down goes
But yeah,
Banya.
5 point
So they
in
have
the
left an impression
Not
of this
bad,
match
not bad.
like can hold their
पहले
heads
game के
high
हिसाब
on
से
the route
सही
out
है.
of this game.
Hey, it's plays
ऐसे
like
momentum
that
चाहिए.
could be the difference, right? I mean,
हो
from
जाएगा.
a big jump in prize pool. So, I mean, godlike, losing players early, still put some good points on the board on the back of that 1v4. Looking on over to Enigma Galaxy, though. What are they going to do?
Center सब खाली है, सारे डिस्क बंदे. But वो एक center जाने के लिए डिस्क से
on the transition by Sky. But he should be able to get safe here in res. I like the fact that Rauf is starting to throw some util up on top just to buy his teammates some time. And they should be able to get the reset here.
Top 7
that was a long-range assist coming through. Hodder on that north side, I think that's at least 300, if not 4, away. And that's a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Enigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the run-outs here with those 2 nades lying in the way. Darkin, Molly in the corner. That's actually going to help the res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping them on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Enigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side, though, that looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding them out here because they realize the zone is coming, and the edge of this might be outside of it, but let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock. Trying to make some plays. Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
MK14 चला रहे भाई. He just dropped the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering against the arena as Enigma Galaxy still hold the stay on over. Ida on the run out now, rolling around the edge. Wall goes down, and there is just a cacophony of shotgun shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy can do on this push, though. Darkin's up on top. Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters compact gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do. Nice play there from Ida, catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds, though, right now.
Oh, goodness me. There's the off angle. I think that's E-Arena taking shots across the way. Because, of course, E-Arena did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. On that northern side, they got some really big openers with a couple of nades on board. And we're able to
the bounce!
What a bank on the nade there from Coops. And now just one player on the top floor. And the shotguns are going to continue to put the pressure down. But there is still a little bit more left to fight. The Galaxy are taking shots from across the way. They get rid of Ida, but now Ulf step into that shoes. Take down one Turkish team.
Hello, catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Soulless. Enigma Galaxy though, great start. 8 eliminations so far. Though they're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. About that, they're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf. Ulf, we're gonna have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's gotta be E-Arena. Scarface. Oh, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid of Enigma Galaxy, it would be so much more free and easy for them. They could take control of that whole dune all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Soulless bleeding out, and E-Arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked apart. Oh, those nades, huge. That's going to pepper up Mormon real good. And it opens up the door for Enigma Galaxy as well.
They're moving across the open ground, and they do fall. Ulf cannot weather the storm again. It's that position from Enigma Galaxy, the prevention of them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here. Tourniquet layering down some more smoke cover now, and Enigma Galaxy with a 2 versus 4. Well, Coops can do it on his own, right? So what's Ralph even doing here? He's not needed.
Yeah, he's just there for moral support at this point, right? Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the IGL. That is Rauf. He's already still got that anger built inside him. That fire all the way from Aaron Gale Pachinki. Looking to apply it here. Ooh. Coops with the headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit though in the process. Thinking that these guys are out of position big time. It's going to take a miracle for Enigma Galaxy to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the third time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully.
मर जाएंगे, बग्गी लेके जा रहे हैं, इसी मर जाएंगे. बाहर निकलते ही जो पेटी बनेगी ना.
Just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
Oh, look at this flyby right here. I mean, E-Arena doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get two of these players, now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage, use the blue zone, and E-Arena should have this locked down.
Yeah, they're playing this very, very safe. E-Arena looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a chicken dinner at the start of today. It would be so incredible for them to open that kind of a lead. And again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes, the only player here with a chance to get the third title of Pmwc champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
Oh, they're going to go on the push, where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Raouf, and that is E-Arena gets the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up, they're excited, and they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through. I like that regroup off the 2-2 because, as you said, if you get one of those miracle picks, all of a sudden, one of those angles is basically gone because you have to stick that res. Try and keep your numbers advantage, then there's some negotiation that can happen. Regroup is 4, there's nothing that Nick McAllister can do. The flex out, I think, was probably okay, but was pretty bold, and I liked it. I liked it towards the end there. For E-Arena, they should be happy to kick things off today with a chicken dinner, but we've seen them do that before. We've seen them do that before in record-breaking fashion. I do not want a repeat of what happened for the rest of that day. They did not keep that pace, and it is, again, that marathon today. So for E-Arena, a brilliant start to push them even further at the top of the tables, and free and clear of lots of players keeping up to them right now. For the time being, of course, with a lot more matches to play, there's still the capacity to close that gap, but yeah, very, very happy with that opener. It felt controlled as well, in a way that I think that the big rondo that they had didn't quite feel like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things. It was much more E-Arena's victory.
Yeah, I mean, the Thai squad coming in so hot here off the rip. They're looking strong. And let's see if they can continue that dominance here in a bit.
बट जिंदा ही नहीं रह पा रहे, दिक्कत आ रही है, कोई ना कोई पिक ऑफ कर दे रहा है. क्या हुआ, ये आवाज इनके से बंद है. तो मैं कहने तो वैसे के साथ में अकेले घूमे. अरे वही ना, अभी देखो जैसे हॉरा ने ना ट्रैप कर दिया, सौम्या को पूरा ट्रैप कर दिया कि निकलने का जगह ही नहीं दिया. हर जगह बिल्डिंग सेट करती, एक ऐसा प्लेस सेट करता, तो वो फ्री का ही मरा है वहाँ पे. बट पावर ने अच्छा मारा भाई वनी को, बहुत तगड़ा नॉक फिनिश किया. चलो वाइटलिटी को वनी को मारा है जो डोमिनेट की है, उनके ही स्टेज में, ग्रुप स्टेज में डोमिनेट की है, उनको ही वनी को मारा है. मजाक थोड़ी है भाई. नेक्स्ट मैच टाइमिंग बस अभी शुरू ही होगा, 5 मिनट में शुरू होगा. आज के आज फटफट शुरू होंगे क्योंकि 8 मैचेस है. अभी तक अपना डे 1 कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है. ये डे 1 के जो पेंडिंग मैचेस थे वही चालू है. डे 1 के एंड में देखते हैं क्या होते हैं, और एक मैच के बाद पता चलेगा. कल क्या होगा, कल प्लेयर्स भी मारते हैं.
I'm backstage with Njang Smith. He is one of our co-streamers here at PMWC. We're going to have a very quick chat ahead of day 2 of the PMWC finals. Njang, let's talk first and foremost about Paris. How's the experience been here at EWC? PMWC's been absolutely crazy so far. So give us some insight about, you know, what your experience has been like so far.
Jadi gimana perasaan kamu tentunya tentang Paris sendiri dan juga tentang PMWC yang selama ini udah gila banget gitu sudah berjalan?
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan Pmwc telah menyelenggarakan turnamen ini. Saya sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini dan saya sangat senang dan vibes-nya di sini sangat-sangat real, nyata, memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and PMWC for inviting me here. It's been a very surreal experience and it's a very real experience as well. And it's just gonna go on and on and on.
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that obviously you are supporting Team Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia are performing really well on the main stage. Tell us like a bit about the boys and how they're getting on and how do you think they're gonna do here at PMWC in the finals?
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga. Gimana pendapatmu tentang tim Vitality yang sudah bertanding di PMWC ini? Terus habis itu juga gimana harapan kamu kepada tim Vitality?
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di 2019. Semoga di 2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya mensupport Vitality sangat-sangat dengan keras, dengan antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di live streaming. Bahkan mereka sudah meramaikan stiker-stiker Bigetron dan Vitality di kolom komentar. Mereka full support buat Vitality hari ini.
Of course, the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup is back in 2019. And now 2026, I can only hope that they can win it again. And I can only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full support. As of course, also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also they give their full support now. And we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been since you've been here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here with the event going on behind you? What's the chat been like? How has the streaming experience been for you here on the main stage?
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu tentang live streaming di Paris di EWC ini? Begitu pula juga dengan ya, apa sih vibes-nya dari selama ini yang bertanding dan juga pengalaman kamu juga live streaming di sini?
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok. Karena peralatannya di sini benar-benar bagus, benar-benar disupport banget. Saya senang banget bisa difasilitasi buat bisa jadi co-stream di sini. Dan untuk viewers di live chat, mereka semua senang karena melihat peralatan yang proper ada di sini.
First of all, I just want to say this is like the best equipment I have ever found. This is like a full equipment that I never even used myself. So it's just like a very surreal experience so far.
Well, and Jang, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here at EWC. PMWC has 2 more days of competition and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream popping off. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูขับลายสโมนะ
भैया इस अपने को सुनना अपने इंडियन टीम का आवाज भाई
อยู่ซ้ายก็จอดนะมีก็มีตาสุดอะตัวเดียวตรงนั้นตัวเดียวให้ผมดิไอ้เกินลึกกันเราเกินรอ
अरे माँ की पागल हो गया
ได้หมดเลย
E-Arena coming in hot, wanting to maintain that first place. And boy, what a start for this team here in Day-2, even though we're going to be playing some matches from Day 1. Still, E-Arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when we teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from E-Arena, but man, they delivered. Now, I will say, the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Natura, but man, E-Arena putting up the 10 placement points from match, the 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1, and now they're creating a gap.
Yes.
Hey, it seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely. Like, you've got Enigma guys who come in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here, so they've done a bit to extend that gap a little bit more. But you've got Ulf, you've got 4 Thrives. Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here.
I don't
know what you guys are going on about still this first 29 match. Did you guys have eyes yesterday? E-Arena, have been performing the entire time. This ain't even their first chicken dinner. They have actually had so much progression through every single match. It's been amazing to watch. Yeah, we're going to revert back to that, you know, that huge statement they made in the group stages, but their consistency has been king.
Yeah, for Enigma Galaxy, it's all about that.
Because
this man has been performing. He actually baited Furia into rushing him after they were able to eliminate Lord, and Coops was able to handle them all by himself.
He got the revenge he was looking for. I mean, Coops, you know that we were missing him during PMGO Season 1, and he's been putting up the numbers, but look at this. Let's quickly go through that 1v4 scenario. During this entire fight, Coops is on the mountain, uncontested, and this is not a position you should be willing to push. I feel like this is a big fumble from Furia. This is not a fight you should be even willing or even thinking about taking. And Coops here, having the time, going to flush that elimination, denying extra information from Furia. But this grenade, one of the best grenades of the tournament, a Maxman grenade of the day, as he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flicks. He's using these angles. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global level Molotov coming out from S-Power. He is showing he has what it takes to be up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of 4Thrives in this last match. 4Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase some of the other teams. Talking about chasing too.
एक बार मैं बैक कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं आधा क्लच लेगा हूँ. अपन थोड़ा देखते हैं क्लच में हुआ क्या.
Eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just?
कौन था वो मेरे को भी नहीं पता.
I wanted to read.
इसने देखो पावर ने क्या किया पता, आया सीधा मॉली मारा है ताकि ये विंडोज ब्लॉक हो जाए.
Insane clutch, but
एंड वो विंडोज ही एक नॉक यहाँ हो गया.
So did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flip. He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is
अब जो इसने दिमाग लगाया ना, उसने हील नहीं किया. उसने देखो क्या किया.
Coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have.
उसका जगह ही ब्लॉक कर दिया ताकि वो घुस के ना मार पाए. उसने वो जगह ब्लॉक किया ताकि उसको पीछे जाना पड़े, तब तक इसकी फर्स्ट एड लग जाए. दिमाग से तो खेला है इसने. ये पूरा क्लच दिमाग से मारा है. गन पावर ठीक है, गन पावर अपनी जगह है, बट जो ये क्लच मारा है ना, पूरा मॉली यूटिल्स का प्रॉपर यूज करके मारा.
Time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there.
अब वरना वो क्या करता है, ये वाइटलिटी का बंदा आके पावर को मार देता, बट नहीं. मॉली थी, पुश बैक मारा, वो मॉली में जलते जलते पीछे गया, वो वहीं फिनिश हो गया. मॉली से ही मर गया.
Tries to come out.
वो देखो मॉली से ही फिनिश हो जाएगा ये.
Tries to get these angles going.
दिमाग से तो खेला है. ये मॉली से ही फिनिश हो गया. बाहर आया.
Just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
That Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotovs. That is a global level Molotov coming out from S-Power. He is showing he has what it takes to be up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of 4Thrives in this last match. 4Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase some of the other teams. Talking about chasing too. We got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Ida towards the end as well. It doesn't matter, Max.
Sure, they're a little bit low on the placement point side of things, but you know what? You can still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of what is that 5 games. That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though, going on to the second page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least bare minimum a podium finish. But the moment Yuri just slightly started pushing up on the mountain, they crumble and they give the high ground position for free. I think Hora really threw that game.
They're not the only ones. Ulf did the exact same thing. They did the exact same thing here. And hopefully they don't do it again.
Hora threw that game, but I did like the aggressiveness that we got a chance to see out of Hora, and I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the second Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Dukes. John, take it away.
Second match.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time
high
here. We're going to see multiple 1v4s to start us off here. I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches. Legendary John Allen, one game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our second Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of today. We're going to end on 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary. A lot to play for today. And if the arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is going to be so far away from everybody else. Yeah. It's not even going to be worth. It's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going to say earlier. Everyone's going to be chasing the White Rabbit
Jai Mata Di,
this tournament. You can see the fans are so excited. Beauty aside, I think pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is.
Indian flags aane do bhai log.
Is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500 million.
Second place, Indian flags aane do, bells aane do. Let's go.
A lot of money is on the line here, folks. And let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch Irina.
It's not just about that cold hard cash. It's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7. Don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals.
ठीक है अभी भी इतना वन साइड लीग है मैच बट पहले दिन के हिसाब से ये के ज्यादा पॉइंट है 68 in 5 मैचेस वैसे दिखने ज्यादा है
get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going to get Toronto. Right? So that's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000 damage. What a day this guy had. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops.
Early rotation जो मार दिया.
Yeah, over on Erangel.
उसका काम हो गया. Early rotation मार के ये जगह ले लो.
Fortunately for them though, Ida
बहुत प्यारी जगह है
do anything
other than
just give points to
यहाँ से यहाँ भी push मारना easy है, ये भी push मारना easy है.
It was kind of only really one map where 4th Rise actually third-partied it in that hot drop
prime
where
location
Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangels, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to move today, but we'll be seeing that later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already, right? I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-ups once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want. If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive two-point tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out with the fact that A7's not here. They're taking El Bozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially. You still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again. But Irina catching out IQ 4 Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Nasty, not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for Irina. Put themselves now on 69 points total, and they get a free body delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunately, for Thrives to be losing a player like that, that's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings, but not to be. Irina causing problems already.
ब्रदर आपके घर के बाहर भारत जा रही है, एक बार चेक करो, खिड़की बंद करो, ढोल वहाँ बज रहे.
Looking on over to 4th Thrive, saying thank you in Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very, very happy so far. 69 points on top of leaderboards, and only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at.
Vitality वापस से ट्रक
have
लूट ली.
they continue to have such a fortuitous day today. Their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational. It was, I believe, Furia that was on top with the most points, but Nongshim Red Force won that final game just by the skin of their teeth, and that automatically made them the champs. So
yeah,
last tournament
they were 1 point behind the leaders as well. They needed to win via smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for them there, but that's that fairy tale not really converting over to Paris, unfortunately, for Nongshim Red Force. At the moment, they're in 9th place, still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
Yes, they do. They gotta make sure that they just stay secure in the end game here. Can't afford any slip-ups at all. Got to be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from S-Power was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We haven't even reached the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see E-Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into that into the finals off of it. But they got some little extra, survival cash, I guess.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do much after that. So it was a big fall off coming through from the arena, and to that end, they didn't deserve to make it straight to the grand final. So to be able to come through survivals, fantastic. Okay. Now they started to really up that game, keep that momentum going. This is a much better scenario, which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken dinner that we just saw from Arena to the one that we saw in Rondo in terms of quality, in terms of an indicator for what we might expect for the rest of this phase.
Yeah, and we got to be honest, these guys very luckily made it here into the finals. They were barely able to pass up the Wolves.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, to see them barely make it in, at least I think it gives a lot of relief, right? Because for all the Wolves fans out there, they're like, we were so close.
Yeah.
But for E-Arena to actually pop off, it's like, okay, you know what? The team that made it deserved it, right? Like, they're actually doing something here. If they were at the bottom of the leaderboards, it'd be like, kind of a waste. But they're not messing around. I think that the way this tournament fared for them so far was kind of a perfect storm, right? Because they had the record, don't make it. They barely make it here, and I think that really just lit a fire in them to be like, you know what? We got to just play our game. Let's go full-fledged. And then that's what's happening, because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure. Need to keep your mind thinking forwards. We saw some monumental plays in that last game, so
yeah,
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled for a couple of our squads. It's not only on the losing side of those fights, but again, on the winning side of those fights. Because in those scenarios, that adrenaline just hits your system, and it can end up, once it drains out after the end of the game, that can be a real detriment to your performance, and that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on the feeling of comfort, hopefully combined with the rest of it, to be able to absorb the impact of falling from that great height.
Yeah, and okay. Well, speaking of height, right? The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top here. Yeah, near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda del Patron area. We just saw this circle not too long ago in the last match. So teams are going to be trying to take a similar spot to what they had here. Arena, like, yeah, why don't we go to that same spot we were last time? We won from there. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit further west. It does keep a lot of those crater fields areas in, but it is very similar. You're right in terms of that location. Aurora spotting a player from Furia, but Coops will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his location this time around.
जब देखो NGX high ground पे ही मिलती है.
You know, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar for you.
Zone ho na ho, वो matter नहीं करते. ऊपर जाके बैठ जाएगी.
Using players on rotation is a rite of passage.
चल मानिया उतार दे.
You avoid it as much as possible, but just sometimes there can be that one guy there waiting for you. You can see Godlike getting peppered.
हाँ, बच गया भाई, बच गया.
Lost, and all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles. And Jiggle, Aura, I heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Alula.
I mean, they did it last time very early on. This time it's taken them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Managed to transition down towards that south. Look to control the really sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater Fields and overlooks a lot to that south side. So a powerful position for them to hold if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash over on the east side, Vitality that very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting as Razak
miss कर दिया रे स्प्रे ओपन किक वाला.
There goes Vitality, rotating away. They take that elimination and run with it. Federales driving outside of the zone here. Maybe looking for another vehicle. Seems that's what they have their eyes on here. No fear. Gonna pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation, and they're getting caught out by Ulf. No Fear's going to push up a little bit closer here. Scarface through the nade into the building, catches out top, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match number 2.
Only one player now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the backup. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now in the shadow of Nickma Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They've got quite a decent amount of cover. It's Horror who sit on their northwest across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, for Ulf, I'm feeling like they're fairly safe. This next circle might put more pressure on them, but being as central as they are, it's
yeah, they're sitting pretty. They don't pretty much have to move very much at all. And yeah, they don't have to move at all here with this next circle. Vitality though over the road. They're going to have to push on in. Nongshim Red Force on the south side. They're going to have to get into some battles here very, very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern end. So a northern circle like this makes them late to the circle. We'll see what their decision making is here. As Tianba looking to put themselves in a slightly more central position as Sleepy gets a nice knock there on Aaron.
S2G are also pushing in from this northeast side. Aaron down, the move in. Eagle and Milu in with the same vehicle, but there's a beautiful sprint. What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has more left in the ammunition. We'll find it. Looking for now the last player of Tianba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Ketch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ won't go down, but he finally falls. And Solus stands in the face of Tianba, says not today.
Not today, indeed, as Ulf with a beautiful stiff arm onto Tianba. And you can see the pressure is on. You can see the player catch relieved after that one. What a play from Solus, though, to be able to shut him down.
They got Tian bounced out of that compound. It was not to be. I mean, what a lineup there. A little bit wayward on the crash. It felt discoordinated between the two players in the vehicle. Not quite what you want to see from Tianba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Horror with the off angles there on the northwest side. S2G were putting pressure on the back. It became a little bit too chaotic. They couldn't find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately. But for Solus, that is a monumental clip farm. Not quite a 1v4.
That's as close to a 1v4 as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the finals. Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. Let's look at the replay here. Solus with these headshots. Taking out that duo. And still finding themselves good movement here. Yeah, as soon as he sees
Nade
QGZ,
kiya, cancel kiya, usko knock diya.
Nade on accident and gets the knock.
Oh, okay, we're back in with Alola versus Vitality. One over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Alola, but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality as Razy now and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razy gets shut down though as S2G are blowing out the third party on the north side here. Kamikaze, Sulke, both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
And Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsted here because this is taking a long time. Meanwhile, S2G decided to just back things up. Say, you know what, we don't want none of this. This zone going down south. Let's prioritize that.
भाई बैकग्राउंड आवाज भाई बंद करा दो भाई ये भाई PMWC वालों देख रहे हो प्लीज कर दो यार हमारी टेक कर दो यार ए ओजी आरो ने नॉक दिया रे डीपी ना बस करे इज गॉड.
Yeah, it doesn't have the team shots to be honest. Well, doesn't have a team to take shots with. It's more accurate here for Razy. You need to be 100% sure that you can lock down a knock or maybe even a flush. Ida.
Nice one, Ray. I think you nice one.
There. Nicely done. But still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated yet again. Rita now lost. Aru and a tanky. About face for another approach. Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things down, but there's an off angle coming through from Irina, who is stepping up, forcing him into the firing line. Orangutan and send Ida packing.
There we go.
W smack. Yeah. OG bhi jagi hai.
Starting to turn things up, but here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out. Turny K getting the flushes. It's all up to Falak, and it ain't gonna be good enough. Irina just putting in that work, and they're going to keep their whole team alive.
And back up they get. Nicely done, nicely done. We saw Razy doing a lot
but
of work against Alola. This is a solo? A solo against Alola on the north side? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
DMR maar diya.
Eliminations, Razy putting the points here for Team Vitality. The Indo squad looking good here, as they're going to be pushing into this next zone. And we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end right next to Irina. That battle should happen soon. 2-3 men. And now you got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force as well. Let's see how they're going to play this out. Coop's got that Mini 14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge to potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
बहुत पीछे अरे एक मैच की बात है रे हो जाएगा कमबैक हो जाएगा.
Let's see how this is gonna play out. Schwepp's got the high ground as well.
Long range.
This is
अरे यार
stage 4 here, folks. Admino does get knocked though from Godlike and flushed, so it's only gonna be 2 players up for the side of Godlike. OG in the same boat with the duo, driving around just trying to get a little bit of intel. Doc is nearby. You gotta watch out for that. Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking, and he's going to get popped out of here by No Fear.
High ground लेके बैठे हो जब पहला तो
pressing the ridge line, No Fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle, though, which is good. Not the same can be said for Enigma Galaxy, Irina, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move.
OG zone में, अरे OG versus Godlike होने वाला है क्या?
If they keep getting picked apart with Razy still.
OG versus Godlike होने वाला है.
Hang on a minute, no, that was over the sky. So Horror are suffering. This solo long range on the north edge, Vitality.
ने Godlike को मार दिया.
Okay, this is the replay of the 1v. I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then, pow, beautiful use of that ridge line. Razy just picking apart Ahula. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what? You're looking pretty cool already, Razy. Still with a knife fix to the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it. He's gonna be holding on to that AUG as well. No fear up on top of the hill, doing a good job of applying that suppressive fire on these teams trying to find a way into this next zone. Oh, crazy. Soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horus' hold on this northern side as well,
yeah,
which I think is a really big factor here. With 4 players, Horus are basically...
नेट ही चलेगा क्या ये सब देखने के बाद?
With 3, that's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf could potentially have an opening road towards them if they don't go down in this spot, because Sleepy has got that angle. But if Sleepy...
क्या हो रहा है ये? ये उनका है मेरे को लग रहा है उनका है ब्रो. ये उनका लग रहा है, मेरा नहीं लग रहा.
Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy...
अच्छा उनका है, उनका ऑफ है. देखो उनका ऑफ है, अपना नहीं है. उनके एंड से है, उनके एंड से ये रहा. देखो उनकी चैट है. तो इनका और 2-3 जगह पे चल रहा होगा. रुको इंडियन में देख लेते.
जानना बहुत जरूरी है कि इस मैच में और आगे की कहानी क्या रहने वाली है, परंतु वो कहानियां देखिए चलती रहती है. कहानी और किरदार तो ये सब बना रहे, बट इस गेम को और पिछले गेम को हमने अभी तक जितना देखा, थॉट्स यही रहने वाले हैं कि टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर के अंदर शायद नजर आ रही हैं. आपके क्या थॉट्स रहेंगे?
रियो से क्या
100 में पहले जो एलिमिनेट हुए दोनों गेम्स के अंदर, व्हाट्स योर टेक?
देखिए, आप एक तरफ से ये भी कह सकते हैं कि 100 में शायद अपनी टीम से थोड़ा सा दूर खेल रहे हैं, या फिर दूसरा थॉट आप ये भी रख सकते हैं कि
भाई इस हिसाब से देखने है तो रियो अच्छा भी है, बट ओजी के लिए पूरा हो जाएगा.
लॉबी में खेल रहे हैं तो आपको ये तो पूर्ण रूप से आपको पक्का करना होगा कि अगर आपका प्लेयर दूर है तो आप उसे कवर दे पाए.
ओजी के लिए अच्छा है, बट गॉडलाइक के लिए रियो बढ़िया है.
100%. देखिए उसी तरीके से तो ऑब्वियसली मुश्किलें बहुत ज्यादा बनती हैं.
ओजी ने ये गेम कर लिया, उनका जो भी काम था.
हमने ई अरीना और 4th राइज वाली बैटल भी तो देखी है. इट्स ई अरीना जस्ट
Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy...
नहीं, उनका नेट गया है, वहां का नेट गया है, उनका इंटरनेट गया है, सबका ही बंद हुआ है. जबकि आई गेस मैप वाले भी बंद है. हाँ मैप वाले भी बंद है, वहां पे नेट गया है. तो रियोस ही होगा फिर तो, क्योंकि नेट गया है तो समझ के चलो पूरा जाएगा. ओजी के 7 किल थे, 7 पॉइंट है. एंड अगर वो ऐसी जगह पे यहाँ से पोजी पॉइंट्स पे मिलने वाले देखना है तो मिलने वाले पोजी पॉइंट्स इनको 1-2 मिल जाते. ये तो सीन हो गया फिर.
बहुत क्रेजी हो जाता. हम टोल लाते हैं, नहीं करते ना, सारे क्रिएटर्स साथ में सब बैठे हैं अभी नॉर्मली. उससे बेटर ये सब करो. पहली बार
पता है पंप करना पड़ता है. अभी मैं जाके चिल्लाऊंगा फिर सब चिल्लाएंगे. ऐसे अंदर से आना चाहिए बे. आज अगर अच्छा परफॉर्म करते ना, कल अपन लेके आते तो.
लास्ट डे तो लेकर आना. लास्ट डे
नहीं, बट आज पोजीशन होनी चाहिए ढोल वाली.
देखो मैच देखते
हमारे तो ढोल ही बज रहे हैं.
बाबू अपने वाले गाड़ी और घर में
ठीक हो गया क्या? और अपने पे जुगाड़ बात है ब्रो, अपन जुगाड़ी इंसान है. कहाँ गया हैकर की एंट्री हो जाती है बात पे. हो गया क्या शुरू?
Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here.
Up they go.
Jiggle, you better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill little by little.
I think Razy's gonna get spotted here. Igor is gonna run straight into it potentially. Oh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit. They're waiting for the peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this. Sort of just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Maybe the first of those to go down, but does take a fair chunk out of the loss before he goes out.
7 day.
Put some damage on the board.
Cozy point. Not bad, not bad.
S2G looking to clean this up here. They definitely need a win. They're in 12th place. Win will definitely put them in a good position here for the rest of the day.
तो ये मैच में कैसे काउंट होगा?
Judia the same boat.
काउंट हो रही है.
Let's see who's going to take this chicken dinner. The Aura rocking a 2-1
के
split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground.
I guess.
Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some placement points. You're only 6 teams remaining.
The thing for Aura right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side, which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Drazy's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot from Eren, who is their solo from Ulf. And Eren finds the flush as well. So S2G now down to 2 players. Jukes, there's a lot of solos here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Yeah, that's for sure. They can win this whole thing if the timing ends up perfect for them. See, nice shots there from No Fear. Oh, instant confirmation too. MSG's really hurt.
So he's going to throw the pan there.
Yeah,
no.
that would have been nice.
Pulls the pin on the nade.
Take some of this. How about some of that? Long nade. Not able to get the finish. And it looks like S2G should be able to get the reses here. Does he have a Molotov for another nade? Because I mean, he has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now.
ने भी अपने 6 points निकाल के मर
themselves alive as 2 players. It's Razy that I've got my eyes on still from Vitality. He's gone so far from such a distance. Eren, most likely the next solo to fall. Eagles has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot if they're caught unawares. Oh, he's hopped out as well. Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where you want to be for Eagles. If he doesn't hear this pin, if he doesn't get out of the way, this might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now. Doc has to hold his little shack down the open.
Silence and Furia just waiting for this fight to happen. These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is closing. Okay, Jiggle backing things up, and he goes right into Razy. Great headshots, but great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity there. Jiggle stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite finish off that spray. And the backup from Horror, of course, they did know he was there. As I was saying earlier, was good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo now. So we are playing 3v3v2 as Furia in with a chance here to put that chicken dinner on the board. Same story for all 3 of our teams. I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area right now.
Yeah, but they're suppressed on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless. You can see right now, 8th place, 11th place, 12th place. It's gonna help them out big time. Let's see what No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple nades. Gonna go ahead and use that high ground and try and get them shots. But some big shots on the Aura. That's No Fear eliminated. That angle being gone is critical.
A really nice pick up there over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down. Leaves Aura now just on the 1 player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror, Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the ridge. And he has to drop down a little bit further. Spots Lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet. And then they roll. He finds the other though. He finds his teammate, and maybe a 1 versus 2. But Furia now sat with their players.
Oh, nice one, Ray.
Sleepy finds another. 3 players now left for him to deal with. But there's a P90 outside. He's behind those trees. I don't think it's gonna work. No, sorry.
Nice try.
Still able to find the chicken dinner here. And Furia fight back.
यूरिया का कमबैक आ गया.
We knew that chicken dinner was only gonna take a little while, and it happened to be just 2 matches here into day number 2. So Furia get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 elims towards the end. Something in that
Day 1
region.
खत्म होता हुआ.
It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about.
Officially Day 1 खत्म होता हुआ. 6 मैचेस खत्म हुए.
A game like that can really give you the foundation.
Point table एक बार आ जाए ना, देखते हैं क्या है.
With E-Arena going down fairly early, with Enigma Galaxy going down fairly early, a couple of elims on side for these teams, but that is going to put a dent in the gap, and that's exactly what you need to be doing.
ये वाला
Keeping that mindset on side of every single game. The points we profit, that is one step closer to the title.
That's exactly what it is.
अपने में कमबैक कब होगा? Bro, Day 2 is comeback day. अब इसलिए Day 2 शुरू हुआ. अब से कमबैक होगा. Rondo, the game changer.
But you know what?
अबे Rondo है तो भाई.
It's gonna be the leaderboard
कुछ भी
gonna be
possible है.
balanced out a little bit right now, because like you mentioned, top teams go out, teams in that mid pack start moving their way up. But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back, because guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty over on Rondo next, which is very, very exciting stuff. We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3, a couple more. Why not throw them in there? It's basically just what happens at this stage. But yeah, I mean,
Noob Indians, अरे तो पापा की चैट पे क्यों आया है? तो भागना यहाँ से. पापा की चैट पे क्यों आया है? पापा लोगों की चैट पे जाके नूब इंडियन लिख रहे, चले जाए यहाँ से. गाली दे नहीं सकता हूँ, हाथ बंधे हुए हैं, वरना तेरे जैसों को तो मैं एक टेबल के नीचे रखता हूँ.
Easy on that western side. The suppressive force of horror on that north edge is so much assuaged. So I think that is a very, very important part of that last game that maybe flew under the radar for a couple of people.
You got me hyped up for Razy. 1v3, then finish in with a 1v2.
पापा का स्ट्रीम भी देखना है, चैट भी करना है.
Watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
चलो मैं एक बार ये देखता हूँ क्या बोलते क्या सिस्टम है. पॉइंट टेबल फाइनल क्या है? अभी Day 2 शुरू हो रहा है. ये रहा. तो जो अपनी टीम का फाइनल पॉइंट टेबल है 19 और 18, गॉट लाइक 19 पॉइंट 18 पॉइंट ओजी है भाई. अभी तो ऐसा हो गया ना कि 13 14 15 16 ये चारों टीम को एक चिकन डिनर पे मतलब इतना ऊपर क्लाइम नहीं करेंगे अपन. बहुत बफर है, बफर बढ़ते जा रहे. अभी एक अच्छा कमबैक चाहिए. गॉड लाइक Day 2 शुरू हो रहा है, ओजी का भी Day 2 शुरू हो रहा है, करना पड़ेगा. रोंडो से ही फुल कमबैक लेके अपना गन चलाओ, मारते रहो. लेट्स गो भाई लोग. कैन वी हैव सम हार्ट्स? थोड़ा हार्ट स्पैम कर दो प्लीज.
What's happening, everybody? Jackie Powell
and mods और time out पे ध्यान दो ना.
Of the side, man. We got Ethan and Toby
उड़ाते रहिए, ये सारा मत करो.
Just arrived in France. You enjoying your time at PMWC here at EWC, boys?
Absolutely. It's my 3rd year on the trot coming to this, so yeah, really excited to see.
T-shirt अच्छा है इसका, second वाले का.
First time here in France, so actually we're really excited.
What, just generally first time?
No, not generally, but this in France. Like normally it's like in Saudi, but here in France, it's exciting.
You enjoying it though? Getting on with the vibes? Bit different, right?
Yeah, we got in early on the train this morning, so took a little bit of waking up, but I think we're into the swing of things now.
But अपना यार मैं जो चीज नोट किया हो ना, मे भी आप लोगों ने भी किया रहेगा, अपन सोलो ज्यादा मत. नहीं होना चाहिए.
Can we get a fit check, please? Fit check.
सोलो पिक ऑफ हो जा रही. अगर वो ना हो ना 4 मैन स्ट्रॉन्ग रहे तो भाई कन्वर्ट कर ले.
That's
इतना
what
तो
we do. That's
पोटेंशियल
what we do
रखते
at
हैं
PUBG Mobile. We've got a bit of a different
कि
vibe
भाई
on the go.
मार देंगे
You love a
4v4
bit
फाइट
of
मार
PUBG
देंगे
Mobile
आराम से
itself, but
बस
have
वो
you
जो
been enjoying the
किक ऑफ
chicken
हो रहे
dinners?
ना
Caught any of the glimpses of the game?
उसमें थोड़ा ध्यान देना
Glimpses just
पड़ेगा
yet, but they're going crazy as we speak. We've got a little glimpse of a screen up there, and I can't wait to watch some of it.
It's going to be big. I think we've had a lot of interaction from the fans this event, which has been cool. A lot of different nations, so it's been super loud. We've had drummers. We've had
और मैं जैसे आज क्या खत्म अरे अभी तो शुरू हुआ है
I thought it was a football game.
ये मैं अभी ये सुनते नहीं है थोड़ा म्यूट करती इतना मेरा कान बज गया ना ढोल से कि अभी कुछ सुनने का मन नहीं कर रहा है तो अभी देखो ये जो 2 मैचेस थे ये कल के मैचेस थे कल प्लेयर्स की तबीयत खराब थी तो वो 2 मैचों को डीले मार दिया था जो कि बहुत अच्छे किया EWC वालों ने दैट्स गुड कि भाई प्लेयर के हेल्थ को इंपॉर्टेंस दिया एंड मैचेस को डिले करके अगले दिन पे डाल दिया तो अभी ये डे 1 खत्म हो गया 6 मैचेस खत्म हो गए एंड अभी से 6 मैचेस शुरू होंगे समझ रहे हो एंड ये अभी डे 2 शुरू हुआ है ये डे 1 खत्म हुआ डे 2 अभी शुरू अब से ये मैचेस चलेंगे 10, 11, 12 जो भी बज रहे आज बजेगा बहुत लेट तक चलेगा एंड आई गेस अभी ये ना इंटरवल बड़ा होगा थोड़ा ब्रेक ज्यादा रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से अभी ब्रेक है तब तक अभी अपन बातचीत करते हैं थोड़ी सी एनर्जी बढ़ाते
Orangutan as well, they've come in bossing it. Orangutan all the way.
Come on, orangutans. Listen, this ginger bearded beast.
My orangutan.
Yeah, come on. Go on, the orangutans.
Oh, mate. I hope they do you justice.
Yeah,
they've been looking good, honestly. They've been looking good. So we're saying orangutan
go
chicken dinners all the way.
Let's go.
All right, let's see
इतना
what
पंप
happens.
कर रहे सब लोग ओजी को मारो ओजी लास्ट गेम अच्छा था ओजी का
Up the EWC, up the PUBG Mobile. Bosh.
We'll see you later, guys.
पंप कर रहे जवान लोग
Thank you, Jackie. And I agree, Jackie. You look good today. You look good every single day. And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again, the 7WG. But we got to talk about Furia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there. And boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited.
कुछ नहीं होगा जब खत्म होगा उसके बाद करेंगे अपन थोड़ी देर करेंगे 3-4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन टेंशन
Furia was on top.
3-4 घंटा अपन खेलेंगे
Really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well, right? You've got the duo of
राका जोन जॉइन TAG यस राका भाई से बात हुई है आप एक्सपेक्ट करके चलो कि एक मैराथन स्ट्रीम हम करेंगे ये राका भाई में वो है कि वो मैराथन कर सकते हैं उन्होंने पहले कर भी रखा है तो मैं ज्वाइन करूंगा कोई भी एक गेम पकड़ेंगे तगड़ी सी चाहे PUBG PC हो ऐसा कुछ पकड़ के अपन करेंगे मस्सा एक वो करेंगे अपन
but also pressuring Hora to actually push into S2G at the same time. Very well played. Good control of the teams, good control of the zone, and the timing was really good. They brought it, they backed it up with firepower as well. You're seeing 9 eliminations. 19-point game is exactly what they needed.
I just absolutely love the fact that they sort of, like you were saying, they had that sort of western side of the mountain. Hora had such a great setup though, right? So I was getting a little bit scared in the I guess, final moments because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain. But Hi guys, just down there, scouting the entire team, able to get that little 1v1 out of the way and then having that sight so that when they obviously descent down the mountain, Sleepy comes down the mountain further through this and just cleans it up easily. Their timing today, get your arm just right with Fury fans. So backing you up. That was just such a smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them get in a vehicle, charge down, whatever, this is more strategic and smart. Very exciting.
I was scared for Furia, though. I thought we were going to see some drive-bys that we ended up seeing from them yesterday that ended up backfiring. But for Hora Esports, I got to give them even more prop scale because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle didn't go their way.
There's multiple facets to it, right? Hora, when it comes to them controlling that kind of mountain, La Cabrera is somewhere they oftentimes go to. They've actually abandoned that and gone to Valdemar on most of these Miramars. They had to abandon their loot phase quite early to make that extreme wide rotate based on those sort of ships that were going north to get onto that mountain fast. And I think they really understood how to hold down on that location well, to the point where they were having to deal with certain circumstances that they didn't want to have to, like trying to cordon off Ulf as they're trying to move forwards as well. So
then Watchparty BGMS land se apan karenge IRL.
Absolutely. It is S2G as well, being able to collect some points in this last match too. And one team that was able to collect even more points that definitely needs them around collecting 7 eliminations. It's something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yes yesterday. We saw the passiveness out of OG that we're so used to seeing, but being able to just bounce back. And it's actually not Aru by himself. It's a Tanky coming out with 3 eliminations.
I mean, it's great. I mean, I think in the group stage, we saw more from Tanky, but these coming in really nice. Are the IGL also stepping up as a fragger as well, which is really nice to see.
Aru का है
very excited
IGL
to
plus
see.
Gunpower
Very
जो
excited to
अपने
see
को
what we're going to be looking at
ग्रुप
into the
स्टेजेस में
next
दिखा था कि
round,
आरू
for
अकेला
instance,
मार रहा था
right?
तगड़ा
Getting
बट
those
एके पे
momentum,
पूरा
that
ट्रस्ट है
momentum
भाई
on the Miramar is like
वो
7
बंदा
eliminations
मारते
on a Miramar already. What's
एके
Rondo
बहुत
going to be
मारते
holding in store
बस
for
एक
them?
बार उसको फ्लो आ जाए ना
Not at the start of the
It
day.
does, doesn't it?
But anyway.
It's like,
खाली कर दे
okay,
भाई
well,
लॉबी एके पे पूरा ट्रस्ट है अभी भी
mid-rondo. It's a mid-rondo.
You know what it
करेगा
reminds
वो
me? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. It reminds me of when
इंडिया
we
में
used to
उसने
have
बहुत मारा है
Senma
भाई
at the halfway point.
बस उसके एक बार हाथ से खुल
teams
जाए
that weren't performing well, that we kind of use
Rondo से खोलो एंड मारो यार एके यार चल यार
Rondo, let's look at the top teams right
दिखा
now.
दे
For
भाई
Rondo, you got Enigma Galaxy up there, Aurora Gaming so
अब
far.
कुछ नहीं हो
really
सकता
hasn't
अरे
had the
ब्रदर
best
स्मैश
start to the
रूल है
day,
कुछ भी
especially
हो
when
सकते
we're
हैं
looking at the Miramars. But going into Rondo, we saw what they were able to do yesterday, and I'm hoping that Aurora is going to be bouncing back here.
Yeah, you'd like to think so, right? I actually do think that there's definitely been lulls in some of the performances internationally as well, and obviously this team for a long time, when with that alpha gaming, etc., and things like that, everyone was hoping that eventually they'd hit it big, eventually be able to get one of those big titles. Actually,
जॉनी सर में टूर्नामेंट क्यों नहीं खेलता अरे मैं स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं हूं ना
wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora Game actually finally makes it happen? Because they were able to be up towards the top.
74 पहुंच गई 6 मैच में
as well as they have done so far, but there's still a chance, there's still hope.
कंपटीशन इक्वल चल रहा है
34-point gap, so I am hoping that we're going to be seeing
top 8 का कंपटीशन हैवी चल रहा है
especially going into Rondo. We have seen E-Arena put up 29 eliminations. Can anybody get even close? We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we got to talk about Enigma Galaxy being performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Enigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points outside of their win. You can see them being able to be consistent.
Exactly, they've got 14 placement points
साला
outside of
EA
that
का
win.
ऐसा
So
डाउनफॉल
they
आया
are
था
really making
अगर
sure-
आपको याद हो तो EA ने मारा था रोंडो में बहुत ज्यादा मारा था कितना 29 मारा था उसके बाद उनका जो डाउनफॉल आया था लगा नहीं था कि भाई ये इतना तगड़ा कर लेगी साला मेरे को लग रहा है कि वो जान के सर्वाइवल स्टेज गए वहां से क्वालिफाई करके यहाँ पे आए साला यहाँ के तो डोमिनेट ही कर दिया ब्रो
other teams play for them instead of doing all the dirty work themselves. It's a really nice control play that we're seeing from Nigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I just want to quickly touch on Ulf because we were a little bit worried about them at the start. Like, what kind of tone do they have going forward? It's good, it's wins, it's that, it's not, it's dropping.
ये अगर देखना है ना अपना ये गैप ज्यादा है ये 12 और 13 का जो गैप है ना वो एक मैच का गैप है ये एक दिक्कत है अपना कि एक मैच अपने को लगेगा कि भाई सीधा टॉप 9 के करीब में आने के लिए एक मैच उसमें लगेगा ये गैप है ना ये बढ़ना नहीं चाहिए अरे इसको कंट्रोल में रहना तो सही है कितने ये एक और एक 12 का गैप है
Start with like what kind of
ये गैप नहीं होना चाहिए
None of them been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know they're capable, especially with what we saw to survival.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ looked fantastic throughout the entire tournament, right? And Milu really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals.
देखो,
I do think
मैं आपको
that
एक easy way में समझाता हूँ, ठीक है? थोड़ा सा practically भी समझाता हूँ. जैसे समझ लो कि ये day 2 है, ठीक है? 12 मैचेस के बाद EA के पॉइंट से 74, निग्मा गैलेक्सी के पॉइंट है 61. ये 6 मैच नहीं हुआ, ये 12 मैच हो गए, मतलब आज का दिन भी खत्म हो गया. तो जो थर्ड डे शुरू होगा, तो एक थ्रेशोल्ड हो जाएगा, जैसे 74 प्लस 10, तो वो हो गया 84. नीचे से कोई भी टीम आती है, ये फ्यूरिया आई 84 पॉइंट्स के ऊपर के 85 पॉइंट्स हुए फ्यूरिया के, उसने एक चिकन ले लिया, तो फ्यूरिया जीत गई, चाहे EA के 200 पॉइंट क्यों ना हो. ये होता है स्मैश रूल कि एक जो पॉइंट्स है उसको स्मैश करना है एंड चिकन लेना है, तो सीधी जीत गई. ऐसे समझ लो कि भाई EA ने 84 पॉइंट्स कर लिए, 85 पॉइंट्स कर लिए EA ने और चिकन मार लिया. थर्ड मैच में ही मैच टूर्नामेंट खत्म, एंड हो जाएगा. वो जो नीचे के जो 3 मैच है वो खेला ही नहीं जाएगा, सीधा ट्रॉफी EA के हाथ में. ये होता है स्मैश रूल. समझिए, इजी मैं टेक्निकल वे में समझा दिया ताकि बहुत इजी रहे. ये होता है स्मैश रूल, सीधा टूर्नामेंट खत्म.
Huge start to the day.
Let's go, chalo.
Not quite.
Jai Mata Di. The map of comeback, the day of comeback, day 2 is here, and hopefully,
if you're an arena fan, you're hoping that they can continue to
अपने
make
Indian
their
teams
strides
का
forward
comeback
and keep
आ
that
जाए
one
इसके
rabbit chase
अंदर.
going.
जय माता दी. Let's go. OG and Godlike, you can do it. भरोसा है पूरी इंडिया को आपके ऊपर. कर दो. अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं. चलो, पंप हो जाओ माँ किया जवानों.
Look at Team Vitality though, averaging 4.33 limbs per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is,
आने दो भाई लोग, flags आने दो, W's आने दो अपने Godlike and OG के लिए.
Do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day. Right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here? And who's going to be the kings of Neox Factory?
Oh, could be. Or, indeed, somewhere else if Flame Path decides. So we don't want to go into Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these games scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator that you're performing at the level that's needed to rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side. And being able to get, as we were seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple, I think, of teams who have a distinctly higher average on those elims than others, but it is definitely something that you need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average. Because right now, I think quite a lot of our teams are falling short of that metric.
That's a fact here. And if you want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place to
Not
do it.
bad, bro.
See, these players are locked in, they're focused. They understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total tally. We only play it 3 times in this whole finals here. And this being the second one.
6.3.
Yeah, 6.3 average from Tianba, man. This squad have been really consistent here. A night and day difference from their group stage performance. And this is the Tianba that we know and love. We expected them to do very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage Tianba, right? To be able to jump up and compete with the very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite display that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points you get just on placements alone, it is a massive mental fortitude booster. And you need to keep your head on straight because you are going to get into something crazy very early on. I know it, I love it. It's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready. These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well because, man, this is just getting started. As the plane is taking off, we're headed to Rondo. Ooh. Okay, we got a double plane action here.
Moria, let's go.
Factory is accessible from the easternmost plane path, and to be fair, from the west one, but it's unlikely you want to go there because the teams in the east plane will hit the ground so much faster than you. It's much more likely if you're going to hot drop, you go to Yulin, and the same is true vice versa, right? Yulin is further along that plane path. What this is going to do is split these hot drops up. It's going to make them slightly less chaotic jukes, but more teams may want to go for them because of that.
Yeah, and those teams that normally like to go to Neox Factory, if you're in that other plane, you're going to be there late, so that's going to put you so far behind. So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these decisions very quickly here. And you can see these squads are out. Top players right now. Scarface from Ulp. Okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right behind him. And, of course, Milu right there as well.
Yeah, Scarface on those damage numbers as well. Right on the heels of Milu.
Only
20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes. very quickly into this match because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly. As Irina already taking a knock, Tianba as well have already lost one. Irina, by the way, generally preferring to drop out their stadium, but the plane path they're on did assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches, those solo outposts that are near those recall towers, which are a major feature in Rondo. They were the team to take that dynamically to that fight, in a way we haven't seen from many others. Oh no, power goes down the guard.
Not good. Schwepp's hurt. They're going to get caught by a beautiful angle. And that's what happens is that if you're just so used to dropping in one particular area, switching it up here, sometimes those little angles catch you off guard. And OG putting in the work here. Gonna be keeping an eye there on the side of the pull. Ooh, does see Aaron. Now we're gonna switch on over to another fight. Here goes Fudia. Find that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
A nade forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a little bit of damage, but that'll be okay. Remember, the recall towers here in Rondo allow teams to get their players back up and alive, so early fights are the norm. Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to suppress Sleepy, but the UMP in hand gives him a little bit of confidence, and the nade to back it up. Flings across his sightlines. No Fear does go down on a trade, and now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight, and looks for more with Chief at his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Nice one.
Ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play. Nice one, OG. The assist and great work for the side of Fudia. They're going to go ahead and take out some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here. Now they're going to start laser focusing towards the side of Four Thrives. Four Thrives creeping in on this one. A little late to this third party.
The map of comeback by
a pretty kitted and well set up Fudia.
Four Thrives. They got some loot on side as well, though not too many nades. In fact, no nades for T24. Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. You see some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay. Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here. Aaron is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QZZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of them early eliminations. Hyunbin with a laydown. Wide out. Oh! Catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches him on the re-peek. And a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy. Oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles. Nongshim Red Force so good at these CQC angles. Man, putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to do a full res.
Nice and quickly, Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight. Tizzy using the bus's cover. There's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. And Aaron, the solo left in the situation for Ulf, is going to find the backlines for Orangutan and slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost. The 2 players they've got there can just live a little bit longer, but a tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin. They are outplaying so many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing, just impeccable.
Nice nade.
Tizzy jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again. You can see they're utilizing those doors so well. But how about that nade? That one looks good.
Ooh.
Tizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it, wins the trade. And immediately Aaron He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulf are happy to hang out near Danjing on that south side. and let Eren roar over in Neok's factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well.
Admino knock diya, बढ़िया, आ गया Admino fight में आ गया.
Up into the fight in Neok's factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
दोनों team मारी.
You can see T24 trying to find some angles here. Zypha, ooh, quick shotgun here. He's got the right priority. He should win this. He does. Catches Ayala. And now, shots happening back and forth all over the place here. But Zypha's going to have to make another play. But suppressive fire. Was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle. Doing a great job of applying that pressure, that headshot. It's going to be the end of Furia.
Furia, though, well, in this location.
That's correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now, means that they can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available. At the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well, as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man only needs the one shot to take down Salme, and now he wants more. S-Power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards the top, but he spots him running up. Has the nade cooking. This could be perfect. He's over the top, a lot of damage.
Nice, Power, W's.
That is good, godlike.
Great work from S-Power. Just staying calm, collected. He had that nade locked and loaded, just goes, chunks it, and just uses his weapon to take down top. So we're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated. And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now. Hopefully you can get one of those exclusive 2026 Pmwc tournament sets. So you can be styling and looking good like a lot of these players are. Let's see how S-Power is going to look, though, in this 1v1 against a Tinky. It is
India versus India.
India on India action here. That's that Molotov. Oh, yeah. He's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little longer.
Hot footing away from that doesn't take a tickle, which is good result. Hard southeast shift on this next circle.
Zone.
Pushes us down towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing as well. Very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. E-Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's S-Power. Yeah, there's a third party angle. Well, a second player on the opposing team. That should be, again, still recallable. So that you can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in behind it.
Yeah, S-Power was like 1v1 me, bro. And they were like, nah, not today. There's money on the line here. We got to make this happen. Now looking on over the rest of the fight, though, we got Vitality and the building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan trying to drive away, trying to be able to survive here. Lowered in the same position. Enigma Galaxy on the full rotation. And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
बढ़िया है, चलो अपनी टीम्स का अच्छा स्टार्ट हुआ है 5
on the side of this circle. A lot of teams forced.
Recall है भाई लोग, recall है.
Unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now.
हो गया, recall हो गया, power recall हो गया, reset हो
गई
team.
South side of the circle currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe. So they could look for that. Actually, it might be E-Arena who have got control of it out on the east side. In the meantime, 4 Thrives with their 3 elims so far have a position near Yulin.
Here you can see these teams just starting to get set up here, getting ready for that late game. This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations.
अभी rotation में वापस से अपनी fight ना हो जाए यार, क्योंकि मान्या और
OG these teams
सीधा जा रहे, दोनों सीधा जा रहे. मान्या आगे, पीछे से OG आ रही.
Enigma Galaxy down Satan on that rotate. They do end up finding a spot in this next zone. Pretty central one too, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have so much control over the surrounding area. They have vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. E-Arena managed to push in from the east side. And 4 Thrives continuing their
OG
hold
पे
on the
still
southeast
recalling.
point of view. Liv
OG फाइट ले सकती है. मान्या को नॉक दिया.
doing a little
Finish
bit
दे दिया.
against
मान्या आगे था. OG
Godlike
क्लियर
suffering once more.
मान्या पे recall है वैसे. तो
of
issue नहीं है.
Orangutan and Arena actually pushing up to try and third party split that fight on the north edge. And
मान्या
maybe
recall हो जाएगा.
pounce
उसपे
down
recall है.
Godlike.
सौम्या दे रहे recall दे रहे.
Godlike trying to hold on here. Southern shift. Yeah, indeed for a lot of these teams. S2G, 4 Thrives, E-Arena not liking that one. Now
OG पे still recall है. वो आगे जाके ले सकती है. दोनों के ले सकती है.
Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. As Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hardship side location. Tianba, QZZ knocked. Doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their superstar player. Boots trying to catch some shots into those smokes. But he's going to go ahead and just hold on to that coverage for just a little while longer.
Just a moment longer. Right now, I think that, yeah, we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance moving forward. A lot of recalls coming on through. Almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G. From Coops, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them at the little slight angle that he had. He was getting serious value. You know, Tianba's locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good, solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points. Not a bad start. But E-Arena with 75. They're the big threat in this lobby. The Thai squad looking really solid here in the Rondo. 1 elimination, the whole team up. They do have a position on the eastern side of the circle. Aurora right on top of them, though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between
Aurora
and
for
it is a difficult position to try
में.
and hold down. And can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure. Schweppes. Oh dear, the flames already licking the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle. Not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being next to these 2 teams.
कान में दुख रही है टू.
Looking at Orangutan and 4 Thrives on that.
इतना रख रहा हूँ भाई. इतना मैं रख रहा हूँ भाई. मानो यार भाई कान दुख रहे मेरे.
Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time.
पागल हो जाऊंगा मैं.
Either they could swing
इतना स्लो रखते ना, थोड़ा स्लो रखते. ताकि भाई देखने में भी मजा है.
Rejoin Rita, but if you do,
थोड़ा कम रख रहा हूँ कमेंट्री कीजिए यार.
Down in the next zone.
Yeah,
it's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And Ida need a
बहुत irritating हो रहा है भाई मेरे लिए.
They want to be able to get themselves into serious money.
चला कमेंट्री से ज़्यादा ढोल बज रहे भाई.
Meanwhile, 2nd place, down a player. Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive, starts to slow down here in the mid-game.
OG still zone जा रही है. ये पास है.
And then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute.
देखो ऊपर राइट साइड जो है ना वो ब्लू ये अपनी OG है. OG के आगे ये वाले हैं.
Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these
teams.
Oh,
I guess zone के लिए zone का shift भाई बहुत गंदा गया.
Okay,
बहुत गंदा
this
zone
is
है.
great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do
फाइट सी है अभी देखने हैं ना अपने लिए zone तो डायरेक्टली नहीं मिल रहा है. फाइट लेके ही करना पड़ेगा.
I feel like that may be a misplay for them. Very difficult
approach from that angle. Seat change करके मार दिया रे.
Trying to make the approach that is probably in Ida's future.
Seat change करके मार दिया.
How difficult it can be. Furia extracting a toll for it, but they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one, and actually may be able to get control of this recall tower that's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast.
और आ गए रे जोन में अपने वाले. क्या बात है?
And I think they know the jiggles here, but they
S2G से पंगे ले रहे.
Arun up finish हो गया. And a bounce on the nade's not good.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self nade there. I don't know if you saw.
Aru पे recall तो है, but recall tower close नहीं है कोई.
Nongshim Red Force. Oh, it does.
Atinki ने मारा बढ़िया. W Atinki. Nice good.
And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena.
बढ़िया.
This is
Aru का एक loss है अपना.
So I'm surprised they're really battling this out. This is a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side.
What happened?
Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
Was
took
that?
Tony K down.
Hopefully, भाई कोई recall tower pass हो एक बार recall हो जाए.
I would have clocked that one. It was an explosion that came through. The nade, ooh, just falls short of the deployable cover.
अरे यहाँ पे होता है recall tower मेरे ख्याल से जहाँ पे है ना.
Find the mark for Nick McAllister. Sorry for Nongshim Red Force.
एक के knock हो गया.
They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash
got him
S2G.
Mania knock
It's looking to go pretty well for Orangutan actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage.
The stage 4 है ना, तो I guess recall tower बंद होगा.
A lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right
Mania
now.
wrap हो जाए तो बढ़िया है. Already 3 man है.
Another one in return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out. Oh, that did sting.
Okay.
Razak though got the shotgun S12K.
ये भी still 4 man है भाई. इनको मारो कोई.
Team Flash put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Razak can do, but he's not going to do it this time around. Vitality down, Flash playing on with 3. The recall towers are now shut down, which means that every elim will stick. There are no recalls available.
अभी है recall tower on है मतलब.
Straight to the center of this circle is
40 seconds में बंद होगा. Mania finish हो गया.
Great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ida, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up busting up that buggy, and it was just
Soumya bhi knock finish ho
little
gaya.
by little. It just did enough damage to pop it. So you gotta watch out where you drop
OG
those
2 man है, Godlike 1 man है.
Hey, no harm, no foul. They're all alive, and that's what matters right now. Nade over the top, over towards Enigma Galaxy, though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from this north side of their compound. Enigma Galaxy have been hiding here for quite a while, and Tianba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph, alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Ulf have been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface doesn't go down here. Finally does get knocked to QZZ. There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his fourth drive chiming in for a third party from the west side.
Solo करके अपन loss खा लिए.
And now Mila getting shot is back from 4 Thrives. Yamba now are fully pinched. You got 4 Thrives looking at one side, Ulf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle.
OG ने 8 kill मार दिए, Godlike ने 3.
Who are looking so strong in this game.
Power भी finish. Godlike
fight their
wipe
way
हो
out of
गई.
this position.
यार एक करके वापस से pick हो गया
अपन. As well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but
OG पे still zone है, center of the zone है, but 2 man है. Man loss है. Hopefully भाई यहाँ से top 8, top 5 तक आ जाए.
Carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Fury
OG को और चाहिए कितने 8 point. Sorry 9 point चाहिए 12 के लिए.
Got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura, and almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen.
Hey look, Godlike के लिए anti कर दो.
Sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just fully send it onto the middle, but they are getting beat up here. Sacrificing players one by one. Oh, with a bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tianba hold on just for a little while longer.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and
OG को बस hold करना है.
Pressing this angle, Akin can survive for just a while longer. And Ulf are going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Akin does go down. That actually comes from Furia. Very long shot down from the south side.
EA का chicken नहीं आना चाहिए भाई, कुछ भी हो जाए EA का नहीं आना चाहिए.
Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely
Furia ने 10 मार दिए.
And here comes Furia, pressing in through the south side, moving in little by little, making sure that there ain't nobody near him.
Aurora with the western high ground as well, this mountain, giving them a lot to work with. The position held previously by Aura, but they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle. They give Aurora this position. I mean, it absolutely could be, given their position with 8 elims. They've got some brilliant oversight. Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the Kiss Curse position, though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If the they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus. I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky.
This is the time
to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure. But meanwhile, Nongshim Red Force catching Chief out.
Zone आ जा यार, OG पे आ जा, center दे दे भाई, center दे दो वो compound.
Around the sides of those silos, through the fences. It is pretty resible though for Furia, I imagine.
चलो ठीक है, but back से अपने पे push आएगा.
Towards the north side, this is a lot of
Zone है अपने पे back से push आएगा बस.
Leverage, but there's not a lot.
बस होल्ड करना है. Furia and Hora, ये दो टीम्स है जो अपने पे आ सकती है.
You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got.
But main Furia को संभालना है. ऊपर से वो 4-man है. ये एक प्रॉब्लम है.
What they're going to be needing to do to control that north side.
Zone hold करना है. Hopefully भाई Furia Hora आपस में fight कर ले.
Doc starting to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking.
Visgord knock हो गया यार.
Oh, Bose does go down. That's huge.
Finish ही है. Visgord का कोई chance ही नहीं है होने का.
And Doc trying to drive.
I think कि वो cozy points पे जाएगा.
Little by little. Oh, saw that crate. I need that. I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more. I need that util. And he's gonna find at least another drink because he was out.
I think he भी मर गया यार. उल्ला का.
And now Aurora just trying to lead Frog into this next zone.
8 point, not bad. अच्छे. OG का back to back 2 matches अच्छे गए. 7 point, 8 point.
Such a difficult
not
area
bad.
to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early. And there's really
Andy कर दो भाई लोग.
But it is such a majority on the
भाई
circle.
ये का
If you
chicken
can
नहीं आना
establish
चाहिए.
any sort of position out there, you start to get so much
ऊपर
control.
की team
And with
सबने
Aurora
मारा
still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though. This is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares. Use that terraforming. And make it happen.
You बंदे हैं bro. Stage 6 भी बंद हो रहा है.
For themselves, you got Aura on the other end, trying to sneak some eliminations. No fear, going to be laying down, trying to see if he can catch that pixel. He sees him. He sees him. Put some shots, but not able to get the knock.
I think इन्हें 3 मारा, एक ने 3 मारा. Aaron ने 6 मार दिया भाई.
Back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from these elims. Tourniquet.
मार दो इनको, मार दो, बढ़िया है. बहुत ऊपर है ये लोग.
And the rest of the team answering with a volley of fire. Emre, by the way, from Ida, still alive. A solo who managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. We'll see if they deal with it or if they allow him to sit there in their
bottom जो दो टीम है उन दोनों के एक जिंदा है. अलूला और ये इड़ा का.
Seoul just getting set up here. I like how he risked it and moved that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself from that angle. The crowd is hyped, they're excited. The Furia fans are going nuts. They see their team with 11 eliminations so far. And there goes Aurora starting to
बढ़ा लेता हूँ मैं. अब दोनों कोई issue ना. अब goal सुनो.
Circle, so they're just holding the spot for now.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forwards. Nongshim Red Force making it very difficult for them to move up and through this compound. They can get a knock if they can open a way. Might be an opportunity for them. There's trades back and forth across every single angle. Nongshim also has spots on towards Hora, who are trying to make their way up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty ascent up this hill. There is a complete broadside from Hyunbin.
पूरा solo compound से बाहर आ गया.
In the tank and a big north shift comes through.
OT के लिए पूरा advantage है.
Up to the top and away.
Until unless वो गाड़ी लेके घुस ना जाए इन पे, full advantage.
All of them are gonna have to start moving. Hyunbin, he
realizes
it. He's like, oh, we're in trouble. We need to just start getting some eliminations here, getting into this next circle is going to be almost impossible.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's Aurora and Fourth Rise who are, in some ways, stopping each other from being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity. If this fight concludes one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Dukes, not at the moment, it could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between the two.
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You're going to throw the smokes in between, but like, guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations, fight each other later for first and second place, because, oh, this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side. As all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Hyunbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays. And Nongshim Red Force are putting in the work. Up close and personal.
Take down E-Arena, the lobby leaders right now, only getting 2 elims there, no placements. A nice result for the teams looking to chase
zone में आने नहीं मिला.
as they try and sweep up from the eastern side and crash into 4 tries, but with Haifa going down, with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side.
इतनी जो teams हैं किसी को zone में आने नहीं मिल रहा है, confirm है.
Over on the inside of the compound, Ayala on the corner.
सारे मरेंगे.
Goes down to Nongshim as they move out to the east, but Furia now 12 elims. They're looking for more.
किसी ने
and a
smoke
solo
किया है ना
for Jiggle,
कुछ.
the
सारे
only thing
मरेंगे.
standing away in their way of controlling the entire
Aurora ने मत zone ले लिया.
Make that 13 eliminations. Furia on a tear. Jiggle up on top. Catches out the last player of Ida. Aurora, though, are just waiting for this. Gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run down the open. Jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play.
Oh, nice.
Igor to shut him down.
Hey, that's so nasty, though, because it does mean that Eagles is going to be alone, solo, and will not be able to weather the storm of bullets sent his way by Nongshim Red Force. Now out in the open, it's Aurora as we transition up to the north side. And 4 thrives. I mean, they lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just IQ now. Haifa, I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, a solo. 4 thrives. 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force. 10 for Aurora. This is a big game. Any way you cut it.
And it's going to be one of these teams that's going to win it. Who's it going to be? It's Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force. That could be the opening volley. But Nongshim Red Force just going to hold that angle so easy. Catches top as well. So just knock after knock, back and forth. That's going to really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus, level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Season ankle though. Hits the headshot on the and gets the knock.
How do you do it to him, Reefus? Goodness me. That is a beautiful start. This is the open ground I was talking about before, Jukes. It's just so difficult. There is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well. That means they really kind of only have one angle to go. And it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills, so gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5. And Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are.
Oh my God! He got knocked out.
Evens out the battle with that huge knock on the Zeal. Perfect timing.
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely. We're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin suppressing the corner of the rock there, looking to try and put them back. And he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is resible, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Putting in
the hell?
Catches top. Hyunbin is on fire. Making it happen for his team. Applies that suppressive fire on Reefus. Reefus cannot afford to get knocked here.
Bro, ye throw nahi kar sakte Aurora.
MG3 from the crate though. Is it going to be enough? A lot of damage done to him. Zeol's been slowly bleeding out. There has been reses coming through or attempted to come through from Aurora. And they do manage to pick all 3 of their players back up on the forward front. Zeol finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open gravity. Not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way. And Nongshim Red Force are giving this an excellent go. Moving forwards, they make it to the rock. They are just out of range. The nade goes forwards. Only top remains in the way. And the Molotov burns him.
What the fuck, bro?
Nongshim Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora was looking unstoppable, and then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you got it?
Impossible chicken, bhai."
Clean execution at the end from Nongshim Red Force. A brilliant exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos. Those compounds really tricky.
Hang ho gaya, ye khud hang ho gaya, ye kya ho gaya?
Disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
You shouldn't be losing those, no. It is really tough stuff. But the open ground was so difficult to get in and towards with 4 tries being in the way for Aurora. If they'd have been able to deal with that a little bit earlier, maybe they could have had more presence there and stopped Nongshim Red Force from getting as far as they did, but a brilliant oversight on the compound for Nongshim Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that's as fair as a fight as you get here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the most frustrating one for them, because they know that we just got outgun skilled. Us, Aurora, the Mongolian super squad. What happened? Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop off, absolutely well deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Locking it in with the daps. That's what you got to do. You got to be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on side and on Rondo, no less, with a big healing count. That is a breath of fresh air for Nongshim Red Force, hoping to get another global level title as well, to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Nongshim Red Force, when they won PMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament, and now in this Rondo, with that many points, ooh, these leaderboards are going to look dangerous.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier. That's going to close the gaps once more, and teams can start to catch up. It is looking level. And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with the 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left.
Oh, so excited.
This is just Toronto. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora? That's going to be my question. You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here. Because, in order to be the best, you got to be the best. And with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah, getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say, and it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those.
NS का एग्जैक्टली मेरे को नहीं पता था पॉइंट्स कितने, अरोरा एकदम क्लोज आ गई होगी क्योंकि 10-12 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस था, तो सारी टीम्स अभी है ना टॉप वाली क्लोज आ गई होगी, एंड ओजी भी थोड़ा पॉइंट टेबल में ऊपर क्लाइंब की होगी.
Make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages, and if it weren't for those 2 features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team to do it was Nongshim Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
बाकी भाई लोग ज्वेल्स आने दो फटफट, अपने ज्वेल्स स्पैम कर दो. वाइटलिटी खेलना बोल के क्या भाई, बाय द वे लोल्स भाई, एक बार मिलना है आपसे प्लीज. लव यू टू लव यू फ्रैंक भाई. एंड वाइटलिटी पता नहीं वो भी चोक कर रही अभी फाइट्स वगैरह, बट अगर आपने मिस किया है तो एस पावर ने 1v4 मारा है वाइटलिटी को. पावर का गेम प्ले वो देखना, मीरामार वाला पागल हो जाओगे आप, एकदम हैंग हो जाओगे. क्या मारा है, इजी लगेगा आपको, नेक्स्ट लेवल मारा है. वो पॉइंट टेबल का वेट कर रहा हूं मैं, तो क्या है क्या नहीं. लोल से बोलता है उसका उल्टा होता है. आपको लगता है, बताओ भाई लोग, आपको लगता है मैं जो बोलता हूं उसका उल्टा होता है, तो मेरे को बता दो. ब्रो मैं जोन प्रेडिक्ट करता हूँ, जोन वहां बनता है, मैं जो बोलता हूँ वहां तक जाती है मैच.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an entire country behind them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for Pmwc, reaching the world stage was already.
आज स्ट्रीम कितनी चलेगी? 12 घंटा.
Matches began, they proved they had not
12 hours non-stop.
Just to participate.
ये कौन सी फाइट है भाई?
4 Thrives finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals and eventually securing 7th place in the world.
Last year, Pmwc taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent.
to win this
सेटलमेंट होगी, ड्रॉप फाइट नहीं होगा। अरे आपको कैसे बता, आप क्या कान खोल के बैठे थे?
The PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down. A T24 with a 1v1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done! And 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like we didn't.
अभी देखो ओजी का कॉन्फिडेंस होगा।
उन्होंने
है ना अभी मार के गिले 8 किल मारे, तो कॉन्फिडेंटली अगर फाइट किए ना निकाल लेंगे।
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Hey, aggressive on the left now!
Let's go. I'm nading it, okay? I'm nading it.
On the Dacia, bro. He's low. I don't have nades. On Dacia is low.
No,
I can drop a C4, wait. He's low, headshot. Nice, one on me. No, two. Nice! Let's go! Get the loot! Go left, guys. Please, go left. One guy right, one guy left. Easy. They're 2 knocked. Zone will kick them. Back overwatch. Let's go left. I'm running up.
Behind the tree.
Okay, I'm running up on him. Late time.
Behind the car.
Kitleyim ben. Riske atmayacağım.
Calling से इनकी दो।
Taşla atıyor galiba.
Calling से इनकी।
Tarıyorum Cema, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama. Mermim kalmadı. Lan gidin vurun, alana salacak. Nice oğlum.
अपनी कॉलिंग आई क्या? सबकी कॉलिंग्स दिखा रही।
มาดิกันวิ่งมาเลยต้นไม้หลังต้นไม้เจ้ามาลูกกูกดท้าย
या फिर चिकन मारे उनका दिखा रहा है ना। नहीं जिन्होंने चिकन मारा है फाइनल्स में उनका दिखा रहा है।
To just kickstart a bunch of the teams that weren't performing well in this first 2 Miramars, and one of them being Aurora. Showing on Kalaris one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look so good until the end.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Furier on that rotation. And I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. But Max, against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
Like, you can't hate too much on it because, yeah, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots. Hyunbin in particular, the way he was able to every time to allow his teammates to push forward, and he would cover them, but he wouldn't just be cover fire. He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out top twice in that final fight.
I'm not happy about it.
I'm very happy about it. If Kalaris is angry, I'm having a good day. So yeah, but like as you said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but the gunplay from Nongshim Red Force is what redeemed the game for South Korea.
And this is completely opposite from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday, right? Because we were talking about Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that today here, going, I'll support you guys. I'll be that support player. I'll be the fragger, but I will let you guys go first.
I mean, it wasn't just this final fight for Nongshim Red Force that looked amazing. It was the parking bay control, dealing with anybody coming from silos, fighting into the circles as well. This for Nongshim Red Force was a masterclass of control.
The fight with E-Arena especially.
Yeah, the thing is, that fight on E-Arena was executed so well, it was so snappy, so
Yeah.
quick. But the fact that they survive that fight in the city, right? Get outside the city, fight against the other teams who are 4 drives, then win the fight onto Aurora, all of that. Basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4-man team is insanely impressive at this level of play.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No, because and this is the thing is, this is one of the teams that can go from 0 to 100, right? They were in that compound. They were there for a long time. They were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleashed the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players so even across the board, and they just are able to just turn up the heat, go, okay, it's go time, and go for it.
Yeah, we usually talk about Hyunbin just being able to be the frag out power for this squad.
Not
TZ as well has
over
been
until
stepping
it's
up. It's
over.
good to see that all the players have been stepping up in this one. One of the biggest question marks that we have had for Nongshim, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the Smash Roll is going to be in play tomorrow, this is going to make them really happy. I know you're really happy about it.
I'm loving it, seeing Hyunbin and the boys getting so many points on board. But before this game, right, the placement points were an all-time low. We just didn't see very many late game finishes from this team. But the fact is, and as we just saw on that graphic, right, they got eliminations on every single player. Very happy, but apparently Eren is your MVP of the game, and he had some really good fights, one of those onto 4 thrives. So good plays here from Eren that I didn't expect. I thought it would be definitely one player from Nongshim Red Force.
Well, Tizzy, the fact that he did 1,200 sub damage from the parking bay. I mean, it's one of the highest spots in that circle. Never mind the silos that exist there. So it's a great spot to be able to have those engagements.
No, it was very good indeed mentioning Ulfred, because they were in an altercation with 4 thrives, and looking at the circle, I was like, okay, well, Nongshim has everybody in town to deal with. You've got 4 thrives having to deal with Ulf, and so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long-range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance. They were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. But for Nongshim, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the 4 thrives fight, just as 4 thrives were kind of getting cleared up.
To be honest, he that has something personal.
It's so true, but
वाला के बच्चे के लिए बस वही था कि सोलो पिक ऑफ जल्दी हो जा रहे हैं पिक ऑफ नहीं होना है अच्छे से खेलना है 4 मैन जिंदा रह के खेलो एंड जोन कर लेंगे
4 thrives in this last match. They were controlling a lot of that north, but they were too split even though they were man down, and this is something that we were harping on a lot yesterday from them, having unnecessary splits at times. They were being pinned down by Aurora though.
They were being pinned down. It's a very difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it be played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to try and have the control that you really want. But yeah, there were some changes that could have been made to that.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that when you look at how Nongshim Red Force had to play it, in a very similar area, you see how flat that area is. You can't, there's a lot of times where people get stuck in urban endings and urban situations, and then you're thinking to yourself, okay, that team on the outside is going to be able to hold them off. But you saw how flat it was. They couldnn't put pressure onto anyone coming from their 4 thrives. They were there in a good spot, but they were there too early.
Yeah, actually looking at another team I feel like did really well this game is actually Furia, right? Able to jump up here in 4th position, get himself a total of 60 points, 2 points behind the podium, held down by Nigma Galaxy. But this game, how they were able to do actually a big jump around the teams in the southern side against Godlike and also the side of Ida, and then getting in the city and sweeping teams. Sure, they don't get the win, but highly impressive from Furia. They feel like now are building up their momentum. They're a very streaky team, and now I feel like the podium is where they want to head towards next.
That's back-to-back games too for Furia, being able to just show that aggressiveness, getting those eliminations as well, maintaining themselves within the 4th place. Because one thing that we're kind of looking at is E-Arena starting to create a gap with some of those teams. That's something that 2nd place, especially of esports, they had 2 outstanding mirror marks, and in this one we saw Eden being able to get the MVP.
I just want to bounce off what you said about Furia with the 2 good games, because I didn't like them moving into that silo location. I thought they could potentially backfill the west side after coming in super late on that south, but hey, they proved me wrong. I think that they really showed great presence of mind, great kind of space control when they were moving through, and were able to take the gunfights well.
Yeah, it was very nice indeed. I was watching them
OG
kind of how
Chablis
they
got
were
like
moving. Because
22.
some teams like Aurora, right, you have
तो
your
first page
position
में
and you
जाने
kind
के
of just
लिए
stay there. There's not
chicken
too
plus
much movement
skills
going on. For Furia, they were in the middle of the silos, and yet they were always looking, always moving, always trying to figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving.
अभी तक 6 मैच हो गए, 7 मैच हो गए, पर end zone
in the
तक
middle
नहीं
of a city fight like that.
Yeah, we didn't see the second page there for a quick second, and I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S-Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it here on the hot drop right versus top. He was cooking the grenade, got the damage, forced to find CQC. I really do believe, and my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit. But I got to say, S-Power is putting some global level fights here. He is looking highly impressive. And right now, I would say the best player in India by a significant margin.
Yeah, this is not even close, honestly, especially with S-Power. Now all we need is to see what the non-sim players were able to do, which just wasn't just one player. We need all the players from Godlike being able to step it up. But as we're going to be heading into the first Erangel, let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
Luti, what an absolute treat today is. I mean, 8 games, that's so many clips can happen today. I know, 5 more maps to go, so much more PMWC action to come. But I tell you what, tell me, we wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans, right? Of course, they're coming from all over the world. That's right, and we've got some right here in the Gadia City grid as well, so why don't we check in with them? Okay. You want to check in?
My side is better.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure my side is
एक
better.
मैच की बात है यार.
All my fans on this side of the building, make some noise!
आगे अपने. Godlike वाले को दिखा ही नहीं.
Please, from my side, make some noise!
Okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys. Now you know what you gotta beat. Okay, I see some Furia fans. Everybody, Fasambaruya!
सीगोड़ वगैरह कहाँ बैठे रे?
I see. I have 40 fans right there.
उनका
And I
frame ही
can
नहीं
see
दिखाया.
in their own language as well. It is time. Sean Macho! Look at them going. They are crazy.
Okay, you know what, Luti?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
you can beat me 1-0, but we'll check in a little bit later today. Casters, who do you think won that?
I think the fans all won that. You know, I'm going to be completely equivocal, that's everybody won because we got to experience the energy that is going to be put towards this match. The first of our Erangels today, a triple billing. As we sidle over towards match 8 with Notch Red Force able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy pastures and maybe we'll get an answer to our question about a couple of our other teams, Dukes, because of course the thoughts on everyone's minds when it comes to these Erangel situations is what is going to happen in Pachinki? Is Enigma Galaxy going to be left alone? Down their futile path.
Well, that's the question, because the only other question is Enigma Galaxy going anywhere else? And the answer is no. I'll tell you that. So we're going to see what's going to happen on the side of Pachinki. But who's going to get these points, man? We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Erangel. We got 3 of these matches today, and this is the first one here in day number 2 of the finals. Live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American.
Let's go.
As if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hot in these games as well, as we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little sun, you know, got to get him back. We did indeed, but we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's as gets right there, literally. Right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to damage. But man, those leaderboards changing things up. The arena still up on top there. Down in 3rd, right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force pushed themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in 5th place with 59 points. That's a much more comfortable position. But we are starting to see some point gaps already starting to be present. This is the most important day here, folks, because that's what's going to set that smash point threshold. And Arena have a nice little gap here, so they're a little bit comfortable, but it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
Now, you know what? I talked about it before, right? Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Nick McGalaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you so much.
अरे क्या उनका बफर है मेरा बफर है ये
to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
रिफ्रेश मार रो एक बार रिफ्रेश मार रो मेरा होगा ना तो इसमें फिक्स हो जाएगा
That Ninetales Furies Og, baby, gotta get it here quick before it's gone. Quick before it's gone. As the Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again. And man, putting in some work.
उनका अच्छा अब हो गया अब अगर बाय चांस मेरा होगा मैं रिफ्रेश मार दिया तो सही हो गया होगा
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told they're called. Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today.
भाई ये जो लूट इनको मिलती है ना यहाँ पे DNBA को next level सब कुछ मिलता रहेगा सब कुछ
they gotta win something, that's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear Kalaris cast a show match, is incredibly loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept him all day.
Yeah. I saw him backstage. He was running with his arms behind his back. Yeah, he does that everywhere now.
Wow, I like it. It's a good look. He should hold on to it. Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in second place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here. It's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our Rondo out the way. Now into Erangel.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team on Ulf right now. The elims he's been able to find, picking them away from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just these sneaky little flush steals once or twice, as well as the rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain quite a while into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to get a decent line on that game was pretty great, and getting that match MVP title as well for Aaron. So yeah, in second place, good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop off, I think, from 9th all the way up to second. It's fairly flexible still. Number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah,
5 minutes हो गए गेम में एक भी नहीं मरा है.
You know, back to back, triple chicken dinner. So for all of you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here, because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Nick McGalaxy are doing. This split, we saw it from them in the previous stage they played in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Melter Power before, and they were able to win in the end. And they now have a foothold towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. And they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point, but for now there are still there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the Arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the Eagle fly.
And the Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby because, I mean, the Arena are red hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board.
बेचारा यहाँ पे
2-2 split you called out there from Nick Galaxy's great.
गोली चलाया ताकि कोई आए नहीं, कोई आगे उससे मार के गया.
As they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot.
ये ना ये less skill tree.
So depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in. But we're still in the very, very early game. One player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the
दिखा दो भाई, दिखा दो. जिस चीज का वेट कर रहे हैं हम लोग, दिखा दो भाई.
On to Tianba as well, which is not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And when that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in, right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tianba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in their group stage, but there is a little bit more force to come up against, and that's, I think what they're trying to come to terms with.
This lobby is wild. It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams, and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to skill. But the skill gap has been closed, and teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Team Galaxy, considering that they already have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine, he's down low. Can he get away? No.
So close. And remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nick Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side. Unlikely to be able to push on through. Ulf losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one. And in the center of this, it starts to get crunched in. E-Arena, I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this. Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp. Defend it like an ogre.
Run. He's all by himself. He's trying to find a position for the rest of his team, but the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, that's. I was just having a little chuckle to myself about. Trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Nick Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south. And the Benny Hill music was playing in my head. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But it's going to be a set straight through the middle. I mean, for Nick Galaxy, it's a repair play. A lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swap across the way.
Oh, they want this. Okay, 14's on the push. Here come 4 Thrives now. Battling it out. Hozaifa up close and personal. Axel driving away using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. E-Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Hozaifa. And 14 turning things around. There's another one! You had to know it was coming, Axel! And you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G, third party from the south side. Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 Thrives. Ruthless aggression roll up coming on in. Hit him with the suplex and take them down. Out of the ring. They are no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 Thrives getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash. They're going to be holding I guess 2 men hai. Haan, 2 men hai. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here.
Enigma Galaxy.
South we
go.
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
sure,
right?
We're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right? They're sitting to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a roadblocker on the northeast side of it. It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into this south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here.
NS
Super beneficial. This is a huge spot here. And it's a battle of contention. Aurora starting to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch. And Nongshim Red Force win once again.
No doubt about it. That's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen. Repeating history. And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but they're going to have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium. Because they are putting some pace down now on the South Korean side. Opening distance. And take control of an area on the south edge of this circle.
Putting pressure
onto S2G, stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora. Especially after their performance at Pmwc. And I'll tell you one thing, I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award, despite not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And he's, not necessarily on track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look, though, as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora, Vitality.
NS Korean team hai.
Couple players out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on.
India versus Korea होता है ना.
2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare. Also can't wait to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split. I hope we hear from them because it's such an interesting play.
OG ने मस्त zone लिया है. Back clear रख
के
अपना front लिया है.
To the west side that went
Godlike
so quickly.
मतलब दोनों टीम अपने edge खेल रही है. इस बार center oriented भी खेल रहा है. इसलिए 4-man जिंदा है.
I think almost any other circle,
it wouldn't have been
anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so nasty because
right side
started flooding west.
Nice zone. Godlike के लिए अच्छा zone है.
Of difficult circle.
इनको सारे open kills मिलेंगे. Compound अच्छे है, बस ये hold करना है. Back clear रखना है Godlike को.
Did it again.
And वहाँ OG पे भी अच्छा zone है.
The backstop for Enigma Galaxy was
OG को भी अपना right side clear रखना है. दोनों टीम पे अच्छा zone है.
Disappointing, unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now because they have that Gatka position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes is good to avoid Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Bro, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and accelerate right there. This is like literally the worst location he can be stuck into. Not good. Well, yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in the open. The nades, though, from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible.
That looks pretty
terrible. They rolled up.
What the
does
hell?
make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now.
Power knock.
Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore. It's my point was
Power
there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open field, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that to call it enough cover. But either way, he does go down.
6 shot though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
Hora.
Wow, what happened to Hora?
They tried to roll in from the west side, and it didn't work. I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen. Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see so easy on fire. But down to 1 HP, he's gonna get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And yeah, here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it, and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that Wizard Tower is weak for this hillside. Starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Seems like they're slowing it down, though. Over on the northwest side, you've got E-Arena at loggerheads. Scrapping it out across the way as well with Furia. 2 players, 3 players now down. Turney K's on the inside. Terminate with the P90. Pops the reload there. Gets the ammo back into control, and the res can come through as well for the backline. Furia are going to get dismantled, and they get taken down.
Oh, it's rough, especially considering they lost out to E-Arena. They feed E-Arena 4 more points. The White Rabbit really on the run here. Popping. 2v1 Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting. As that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, I just pick a point around the circle, I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding. Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash.
Nice one, W's.
Put into the meat grinder there.
Nice one.
Let's go, Edwino getting a nice knock and finish. 4 points on the side of Godlike.
दोनों teams strong
है अभी. Hottest of starts here.
आतंकी बोलते ले.
OG, other Indian team putting in some nice knocks. And Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge.
I think
fewer matches though getting played. Alola try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G, but it's not going super well for them as they haven't even been able to find that knock onto Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now without Alola breathing down their necks. They've only got 1 player, and Yasa is already sending out into the open. 4 Thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as all for the arena sit in front of them. Alola losing their final backstop, and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Alola. Now you got S2G that will hold this Wizard Tower here, but is now outside the circle. They're going to have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Bianca trying to get rezzed up here. Out in the open. They got a couple busted up vehicles here for cover. But the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker. That's going to finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly this almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim. A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a malice by Solke. He sees that one gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore. But now they got to worry about Godlike as they got one of those players up close and personal. Going to switch on fights on over to this fight though as E-Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive. Now we're back.
Hey, they're more than alive. They're kind of on this northwest side in that fight. Goodness me. Godlike losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. And now playing on as 2 chunks being torn out of everyone as Turney K continues to turn up the heat with that P90. Finds a load of elims from Ulf.
Turney K now taken out. That is huge. That's going to be from Aching. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E-Arena. So if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
Mania killer रहेगा God like sir.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do. But the question is,
बढ़िया,
can you?
अभी Mania
Returning
अकेला
it out,
निकल
you're
गया.
right, without that P. Oh, wait, hang on a
गाड़ी
minute.
पड़
I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it, though? Or
I believe he was able to pick everything up there from
भाई OG के लिए और अच्छा दो.
What is going
But
on?
थोड़ा सा
Touch
आगे
the
गाड़ी लगा के
previous
खेलना
circle.
पड़ेगा.
I'm telling you, it's something about
Let's
this
go,
game.
OG.
4 drives, they're going to have to leave, but they may
सब
have to
लोग
leave
open
one
आएंगे,
of
OG के लिए
those
सब
players.
open आएंगे.
Has taken
सिर्फ
a
कीड़ा है
knee.
जो zone में है.
Scarface down low, last player alive for Ulf Nade over the top from
Down
IQ.
low.
Good bounce, rolls under, right behind the wheel arch, and it's right in his face.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है?
Nice. You can't chew that.
I think ने knock दिया.
Oh, man, he ate that one. And 4 thrives on the move. IQ going on over to Falak. Gets the res right on time. Save.
Able to keep things alive. I have no idea what that was. Able to keep him alive, but Azaifa not so lucky. As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea.
अपने को बस
Maybe try
कीड़ा
and
से
push
देखना
through
है.
4
बाकी सब
thrives.
सही है अपने लिए.
Continue on. Challenge S2G's backstop, maybe.
कीड़ा ये जो अपने को
It's a
उंगली कर
difficult
सकती है.
approach. No matter which way you cut it, but for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Dukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
Oh, Schweppes spins out and gets punished. Falak barely moving out the way, gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far.
ये कर ले, down कर
They
दो.
are putting
Finish मार
in
दे
work.
भाई.
They take down Falak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This name
इन्होंने
looks
already
good for
7
IQ
kill ले लिए.
though. Oh,
बढ़िया.
it gets the secure 4 thrives. Finally shut down E-Arena.
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter
OG
than
4
they could
man,
have gone.
S2G 4 man, ADA 4
Really
man.
nice hold there from Falak, I think, on that roll-up. From E-Arena, he was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ was, and he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there. 4-4 thrives. They have been blasting on this western side, in the thick of it. The fight, seemingly, well, the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with Aching, and he swings out wide. Nearly sends to the sky, but will take the tumble, finally going down, and breaches them up to 60 points.
Oh, and now you can say, I'll take
मिल
that,
गया,
Buggy.
मिल गया.
Thank you
Nice
very
one.
much.
एक और kill बढ़ गया.
As he's going to go ahead and head into this next zone. Oh, getting
एक
shot
और
up.
kill
Oh,
है.
that hurt.
अपने में नहीं आया.
S2G said, no, sir, not today.
Not getting in here. Access denied.
एक and पाजी को
Hey, you know
zoom
what's
जाना है.
brilliant?
What's that?
Ida didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Oh,
Isn't
knock,
that
Wizard knock
great?
नहीं यार.
Almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their combat on the north side, but again,
नहीं
so
यार.
awkward. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh, yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye, and S2G finally starting to make some noise here in Erangel, but it's S2G versus Ida.
2 teams from Turkey. Out in the open, though, S2G definitely have control of this circle.
Nice try.
At the moment, Ida are
थोड़ा यार
completely
smokes की
penned
कमी
in
थी मेरी
within their
याद से. Smokes
compound,
करने थे.
and with this circle, they have to leave. There is no 2 ways about it.
man.
They have to get out of there. The question is how you do
S2G
it.
पे पूरा
The
zoom है
start
यार.
needs to be a big pick.
The zone
S2G का
didn't
chicken
touch
है.
the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh, man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful, though. He's gonna be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle.
S2G
Ida
proper
has
zone
to
है.
move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
I think
तेजस मेरे भाई गाड़ी
No,
से
they're
उतार
just
दे
mounting
रही
up. I mean, look at the timers
जल्दी
on those smokes.
Oh,
Yeah, they're just going to
man.
go for the vehicle
No
rollout
way.
and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The,
No
the
way.
laying out back, the laying out wide.
S2G
But
का कोई
S2G,
छीन ही नहीं
they've
सकता
left
भाई,
the
वो
trap
chance
for
ही नहीं है.
lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able
Let
to
me
find
try
something. The
low,
fact that there's
chance
only
ही
one
है.
knock set to Ida is not great for S2G, but finally get a second. There is finally an answer, and Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost 2.
ये confirm कर लेगा ये.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least one. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot. He's only got 21 rounds left. And Kamikaze's full level 3'd out. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Oh,
Kamikaze. Oh, what a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. And Emre able to shut it down, but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly, though. Stands up, arms for the fight.
Nice.
Does take a lick back. Sulke puts him down. A 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
Hit the gas. Darkin coming up close and personal. And has to with the DVS. And nah, not today. This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner.
S2G going God mode at the end there. Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Jukes, and that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do, well, I know that they were able to do a lot more than they've done in any other Erangel over the course of this tournament.
Open यार अपने है ना I guess OG ने थोड़ा ज़्यादा center oriented ले लिया, मतलब जो हिसाब से लगा, but I guess वो दिमाग तो लगाया रहेगा कि अगला जोन लेने के चक्कर में जोन भी लेना पड़ा, स्मोक्स भी I guess नहीं होंगे इनके, स्मोक्स रहते ना तो वहाँ पे वो आरू और वो बच जाते, 20 बच जाते.
To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. It could have gone either way. But S2G, I mean, they're so good.
थोड़ा अगर 2 घरों पे जोन आ जाता तो काम ही हो जाता भाई. कंपाउंड पे जोन आता ना थोड़ा सा तो हो जाता. एके भी अरे एके तो पीछे था ना, आगे जो था वो अलग था. यहाँ पे देखो अब S2G के 2 बंदे हैं ना, अपने बंदे वहाँ रही थी स्मोक करके तो आई गेस बच जाती. But going on, nice shot.
What they went for in those final moments, maybe a little bit over invested on the angle though.
देखो ये जो है ना यहाँ पे जहाँ पे ये फटी है गाड़ी, ये बार रहते ना.
Sürünüyor ya. Bak eve bak. Evdeki arabayla çıkıyor, sağda çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi çok iyi bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabayı tutacağım.
अपने को ईडा ने भी मारा, S2G ने भी मारा, 2 जगह से अपने को पड़ी है.
Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice. Çok iyisin.
That sounded really chill. Relaxed.
But ठीक है, अपने बंदे भी मार रहे.
And I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best on the planet, battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here. And we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
कितने मैच और अपने 4 मैच है. 4 मैच में मिनिमम 50-60 मैच. Yes, Snacks आ गया ये.
Breaking man. Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing. Bonjour and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S tier tournament, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players' potential. The way S-Power clutched, I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played, the gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game. It's all about the way these teams isolate fights. and I wish they play together and they bring something really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have got like finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10. Damn. What are your predictions, brother?
I mean, I just want them to do good because we don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies, and we get more opportunities because of these boys, and all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bhai. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
W's भाई W's माकिया के एक बंदा सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी के चलते वहां पहुंच गया, समझ रहे हो? इतना प्यार मिला है अपने इंडिया से कि भाई स्पेशल इनवाइट आया है वो वॉच पार्टी है। जनता तो है इंडिया की, क्या ही वहां पे स्टैंडर्ड सेट कर लिए भाई। कितना है, 4-5 लाख वॉचिंग का। अभी समझ के चलो कि हर साल अपने इंडिया को एक तो मिलेगा, वॉच पार्टी का स्लॉट रहेगा, चाहे कोई भी जाए, बट एक स्लॉट रहेगा। किया है दबा के वहां के प्यार तो दिया है। अभी पकड़ के चलो, एवरी ईयर अपने को आएगा, सामने से इनविटेशन आएगा कि भाई आओ। इंडिया में से किसी को भी आएगा, कोई भी हो चले, बट जो प्यार मिला है ना अपने इंडियन ऑडियंस का, उनको।
Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place got Ida getting himself to second place finally, right? Can talk about that a bit later on. But yeah, S2G, beautiful fight onto Al-Ula. There was from Red Force, and they were all vying for that one Harry Potter tower.
S2G 15 kill,
overall the fighting capabilities of S2G have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more
consistency,
which is what I was hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy right now the
like
Kamikaze, which is now canonically known as just the full center as a one player.
सही है, मतलब अभी देखो कुछ ना सही, अभी कुछ तो आ रहे,
which is super interesting.
बस अब ये 4 मैच है यार, 4 मैच मिनिमम 50 पॉइंट चाहिए।
Wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing Ida with S2G. That's not fair. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, then Ida maybe down here, something like that.
I felt like that was the only time I could really say it. So that's
minimum 50 पॉइंट के करीब चाहिए, ताकि कल फिर वो कि स्मैश रूल के हिसाब से अपन ज़बरदस्त कर पाए।
Can I just an MVP right now, because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest to join in on that action, but the clutch ability and also the decision making and the macro calls from IQ right now is insane. Also, the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked, and I was like, wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping.
4 मैच है, 4 मैच में मैं एस्टिमेट लेके चल रहा हूँ कि अपनी एक टीम टॉप 10 की फर्स्ट पेज पे आ रही है। दोनों में से एक टीम आ रही है फर्स्ट।
The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away.
दोनों आ जाए तो बढ़िया ही है।
Without even thinking about it, they were like, why not?
एक आ रही है।
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. You get
क्या गलती है ये बताओ? अरे यार मेरे को जो दिख रहा है ना भाई, सोलो पिकअप हो रही है।
Opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray.
सोलो पिकअप हो रही है, वो नहीं होना है। ऐसे 4 मैन के लो एंड तक जाओ, जैसे भी ओजी ने एंड तक बस वही था, थोड़ा डिसीजन गलत किया।
IQ's just been spectacular.
एक करके जो मर रहे हैं ना, जैसे गॉडलाइक में पावर दूर जाके मर गया, वो नहीं करना है। ऐसे 4 मैन खेलेंगे हो जाएगा, कुछ ना कुछ कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा।
When an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see 4Thrive stats so far, because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ is not just philosophy. Falag too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about for Thrives. Falag, who Saifa has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see, but you're right.
अब कोई होप मत रखो ब्रदर, लास्ट गेम तक होप रखेंगे.
Talk about clutch ability with the macro play as well.
लास्ट गेम तक होप रखो. मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, कुछ तो
for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches.
Game changing point आएगा. End तक होप
There's a
रखो.
lot of love from the crowd.
ऐसा नहीं कि भाई
I was going to just say,
खराब गए थे एकदम होपलेस हो गए. अभी तो आधा टूर्नामेंट भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है.
Let's switch it.
What, you want yours back? King Mike.
हो जाएगा. Trust.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less. Ooh, better. Yeah, this feels lights, you know, light on my feet, on the desk.
तो ये थोड़ा split कम रख के 4-man साथ खेलेंगे ना.
Overall, I think I completely agree with you.
Fights निकालो बस.
Looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it
fights
back
पे
to
focus
Siamba
करो, fights
right
निकालो.
now. They did drop
System
in.
good set हो जाएगा.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
please go on.
Let's chat about Siamba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? They've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down. Slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something
Break
a little bit different. It's now
पता नहीं break हो सकता है क्योंकि already कितने मैचेस खेल लिए? 4 मैचेस खेल लिए. 4 मैच के बाद का एक break हो सकता है.
But when going
Chances है कि एक break
they
हो.
seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing what I'm picking up what you're putting down.
30 point bomber loading.
Me too. And one team
भाई वो आ जाए ना, अब जो बोलोगे वो करूँगा. अगर 30 बॉम्बर मार दिया अपनी दोनों में से किसी भी टीम ने, आप लोग जो बोलोगे ऑन स्ट्रीम कर दूंगा.
Using the rondo since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the
बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. बोलना इजी है. 30 बॉम्बर एरेंगल मीराबार में बहुत मुश्किल है. ये स्किल निकालना है भाई, हलवा नहीं है.
High ground position up north and sending 2 players down.
हलवा
I
नहीं है.
understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end pushing that compound is incredibly rough onto Ida as we check out all of the winning teams of today. But I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk, man, Ida finally
रोंडो रहता ना तो एक बार को मैं बोलता भाई हो जाएगा. एरेंगल मीराबार में 30 किल निकालना बहुत मुश्किल है. सिर्फ अपनी गॉडलाइक और ओजी के लिए नहीं, किसी भी टीम के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है.
Clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida is just to get all the way to an end game.
मैक्सिमम इसके अंदर पॉइंट्स मतलब किल्स निकाल सकती है भाई. 17-18 मैक्सिमम. भाई ये इजी लॉबी नहीं है ना. हल्की लॉबी नहीं है, इंटरनेशनल लॉबी है भाई.
I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Furia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erengel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que vocês estavam se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem esse jogo mesmo estando em trio. Então a gente ganhou os morros, foi jogando juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
So it was very nice play. We managed to get it through with 3 players, so it was really important for us. We made the right decisions.
दोस्तों, let's go God and OG Indian teams on independent day special.
Let's talk about the Rondo for a moment because that was
great.
भाई
वही तो मैं बोल रहा.
You guys eventually
एक अच्छा गेम आएगा ना, सब लोग पंप हो जाएंगे. Just waiting for that time की एकदम कर दे. System hang कर दे.
What were your concerns on Rondo? Who were you kind of looking out for?
By thanks for this 1000. शुक्रिया.
A partida de Rondo também foi muito boa, né? Vocês entraram ali no silo e ficaram por ali, parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas, mas conseguiram sair muito bem. Quais eram as suas preocupações ali nessa queda e nessa partida?
Nessa partida de Rondo, a gente começou bem, fazendo mais kills no começo, depois fomos pegando mais kills, só que a gente errou em algumas coisas no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga ajeitar tudo para conseguir ganhar esse campeonato.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get some kills on the start and in the middle game, but by the end we did some mistakes, but after the game we talked, we solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me here, Ayala. That is it for us here, down on the stage.
Thank you.
भाई लोग क्या लग रहे हैं?
Ayala as well for that great answer. And yeah, for
क्या
this team,
4 मैच में से
this last match though ended up being a big old
एक chicken आ रहा है
I
क्या?
think they'll be able to bounce back.
Ayala, you may have your driver's license back. I will bestow
4 में से एक
upon
chicken आ रहा है
you
क्या?
once more, because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what sticks. But no, look, the elimination consistency from Furia is, you know,
No, Italo demotivate तो तुम ही हो गए हो. अबे हाल ही को. मैं वही देख रहा था कि तुम लोग मोटिवेटेड हो गया. अगर तुम ही डिमोटिवेट हो तो आप प्लेयर्स कैसे मोटिवेट रहेंगे? चलो मोटिवेट हो जाओ. 4 में से एक. मैंने तो बहुत कम बोले. चलो हाल ही को हाँ. तुम ही डिमोटिवेट हो गए बैठे हो.
Especially Max, it's just working for them, and it's a great Furia look.
It really is. I mean,
सालों motivate हो जाओ. बोलो होगा.
I was expecting Silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion. But I feel like Higor has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of 1v1s, and you don't want to do that to Higor because you will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higor is looking great. So literally the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember, Igor too is a player that has won MVP in the past for Americas too, when he ended up being in previous teams before joining Furia, right? So we know that he can definitely put up those points. We just want to see Silence even more. Silence, what's your pick for MVP? But let's take a look at the overall so we can see where some of these squads are currently sitting at, because I would love to see where Furia is currently at, with E-Arena still being in first place, the gap being there about 18 points from Ulf Esports.
Well, I mean, for Ayala and Chief as well, like
85. बाप रे बाप, ये कितना ऊपर क्लाइम कर रही है?
The big thing about their team play was that they locked down end
every game पे
massively locked down end games. We're not quite getting there yet. We are slowing things down, like you say, Lace, which is a very, very good thing to get those placement points on board. But I think
साला एक चीज देखो ना, number 2 से लेके number 8
तक Galaxy still up there.
Point difference तक कम है.
I mean, it's more
2 का,
consistent than anything.
फिर 1 का,
they haven't really
फिर
been
2
a big
का,
driver in these matches, but sitting at 67
फिर 5
points
का.
right now, I think they can push
Sorry,
that a
3
little
का.
bit further.
Point difference है ही नहीं.
Slowly slipping down these rankings now.
Yeah, Aurora is starting to be a bit of a red flag for me as well, Lace.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing to see. They're getting active and busy.
जो भी main difference
है
वो
pushing it any further than that, and not sort of solidifying any eliminations. It's kind of like I feel like Aurora and especially Ulf, they're obviously doing well. They're not on that second page, but I kind of feel like they're just sliding by. Consistency's there.
अपन 30 पहुंच गए कोई भी टीम अपनी पहुंच गई. OG 30 के लाइन में आ गई.
I'm kind of just feeling like they're grazing by.
I mean, Aurora actually
34 आ गई है.
The placement points to the teams above them. They all got wins.
34 22 पॉइंट पे टॉप 9 जा रही है. मतलब फर्स्ट पेज में जाने के लिए 2 अच्छे मैच.
Which is wild.
Same got like का भी 2 अच्छे मैच में सेकंड पेज जा रही. Sorry, first page.
With 2 points. Now they got 25. They're not in the bottom rank anymore.
Stop hyping them up. They've had one good game.
I got to praise them. They didn't hot drop. Okay, so I don't want them to go back to it. Good job, Ida. Keep it up. Yeah,
it's like a kindergarten right now.
Keep that fighting. Good
4 matches, 4 आज and
yeah.
I mean, I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest here about it, where it's not looking great. I'd like to see them push that a little bit further now going forward. But yeah, I do think they're a good team. I think they're a good team. It's just I want to see more out of them, and until then, I'm not going to be praising them for not hot dropping 3 times in a row.
I will. I'm still happy. So
I know you're a lovely guy compared to me.
Hey. By the way, I want to say I'm a little bit scared for Ulf because they're in second place. They got the second place curse. They're Suk 2.0, right? PMGC last year.
Chicken coming soon
PMGO
back
season
to
1,
back.
Second place, right? Just behind the likes
चलो
of Fourth Rise
अमर भाई
Furia.
2 chicken आ गए ना आपको पार्टी.
Ulf is not a great storyline. They're not friends.
आप जहाँ पे बोलोगे वहाँ पार्टी.
What was that about the nice guy thing? No. Look, I obviously on that second page just want to touch on Godlike. Their close range battles, amazing. but unfortunately they're sort of hanging around that engagement too long. And these are sort of in the mid to late games where obviously smaller circle, more teams, third parties are happening, so they're not sort of leaving this engagement fast enough and making that decision to put themselves in a nice spot. However, yeah, their fights close range in buildings has been so good to watch, and whether it be the whole team or just two of them, they do have that firepower and strength, and they're holding on really well. So I do hope that, you know, after this engagement they can move a little further in with their placement and just get those top fives.
Yeah, I think it's a great point. It is a great point there. Close range combat is really, really good. I think so far in the finals, S-Power has made the best play to date.
Yes.
His Longhouse fight was just, he was a weapon in that moment, a deadly one at that. I mean, the Molotov through the door, I think the impressive thing about that, it doesn't look amazing in the moment, but the amount of times teams will just bank that Molotov off the doorway and it will just burn yourself out. He ends up finishing Vitality with that Molotov, so it's like a lot of presence of mind in those moments, which is great. But coming back to your point, I think there needs to be, yeah, exactly, presence of mind going forward after that of where you want to take the next thing. I'm willing to give this team the benefit of the doubt right now. I still think they're on a main stage like this, and it's totally okay. And I think they should be proud of what they've done. It's nice to see two individuals like very different play styles as well. You know, learning the battlefield and actually doing fairly good in it. I think OG as well is starting to level up. Aru's getting those eliminations, but so is Atanki, and I think Atanki was a great player.
That was the biggest question mark for OG, right? Wondering when
they're break होगा ना इनका क्योंकि back to back 4 मैच खेल लिए.
During the godlike and that Molotov, in that moment, we were all hyped. We were like, yes,
ऐसे भी कर लेंगे. ये break बड़ा हो गया है already.
Being able to just fully flush out the players that were not from him. But before we send it over to the next match, let's send it over to Kalaris and Neptira.
हो रहा है, शुरू हो रहा है.
That's right, down on the stage here, of course, with Neptira, goddess of the sea, here, as we have had 4 games down, 4 games to go. We're going to talk about some of the teams as well.
अभी 4 मैच है ना फट हो गए क्योंकि ब्रेक हो गया.
Let's just ignore game 1.
अभी 4 मैच जबरदस्त
complete really good throughout the day.
It has. I'm really excited to see what Fury is actually going to be doing moving forward into the next couple of games, because they are looking just so much better. Their synergy is on point. You can tell the communication is much better. You know, Ayala and Silence again in that Miramar, gotta shout out them. They were looking very
एक अच्छा क्लच और देखने मिल जाए पावर के जैसे अपनी टीम से. ओए होए सेट हो जाएंगे.
Seeing yesterday. So yeah, I am really excited with them. They're being very decisive as well, using zone, using other teams. So I do like that a lot for them.
Yeah, listening to Ayala just before in that interview, right? Very
चल मार नहीं हो रहा क्या? भाई काश अपने इंडियन लैंड होता. इंडिया में ऐसा लैंड हो रहा था, ऑडियंस जो पंप करती ना भाई सबको. सब तगड़ा पंप करती भाई. कहाँ से कौन क्या चिल्ला था, कहाँ से कौन क्या चिल्ला था. नेक्स्ट लेवल पंप कर रही थी.
So pivotal to be getting that win.
Oh, it was, and it was such great knowledge of what the teams had to do, right? Not just worrying about their game, but also worrying about what the other teams, what
rank push का भी खत्म होगा ना, उसके बाद कर लेंगे.
Right? You know, they were making sure that
मैं 3 घंटे के करीब ऐसे पकड़ के चलो, ये खत्म हो रहा है अपना अभी से 8 बजे रे ऐसा पकड़ के चलो. 8 बजे पहला मैच, चौथा मैच है. 8:45 को सेकंड, 9:30 को थर्ड.
But how do we make everybody else work for us?
Let's talk about one of the big names from the group stage.
10:45. 12 बज जाएंगे ये खत्म होते होते.
And having big expectations of, and rightly so considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I'm really hopeful for them because, yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? Four Thrives had a rocky start to the finals, but what we're seeing from them, particularly in that last Erangel, is they're starting to do their splits over onto that.
11 होगा.
They're starting to split up. They're
3.5 घंटे में 4 मैच हुए. 3.5 घंटे और डालो.
And to me, that tells me that they're feeling very confident now. They're starting to get that confidence back. For me, I want to see just a little bit more of snappy action coming in. They need to make those rotations a little bit quicker. They need to make those plays a little bit quicker. Those decision making, the timing has to be snappier for me, but otherwise it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this lobby has
11 ready पकड़ के चलो. 11 ready maximum.
Surviving the group of death, no doubt about it. But it really has been quite the test here.
11 ready maximum.
Especially when they find themselves in some of
those split positions. तब तक ये अपन देखेंगे. उसके बाद we'll switch to BGMI and
I think it's just a little too
rank up मार लेंगे. 3 घंटे का rank up मारेंगे.
Finally, let's
3
talk
घंटा
about
अपनी आईडी से कुणाल खेल लेगा.
Big expectations as well coming in to this tournament as a whole. Not quite got their footing underneath them though. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I think I'm not
Riaz का rank push अपन कर लेंगे.
because we did see them they never had a huge presence. I feel like even in the group.
कल last day कल के बाद से तो फिर अपन rank push ही proper करेंगे and high kill.
Quiet dominance. They were always able to be in those end stages. They were always able to take home a few eliminations, even if it wasn't a podium win.
एक नहीं दो back to back आ रही India on top.
There's not even that.
Let's go man. ये हुआ ना confidence. ये हुआ ना.
They're playing very much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like, nope.
ठीक और भाई इसको continue कर देंगे.
It's just like it's odd.
ये वाली stream को continue मार लेंगे.
Is it because
for
Max
3
picked
hours?
him for rent?
Possibly. It is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
I think it was.
Even the producer knows about the Max Man curse. This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
but yeah,
infamous.
I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that. But yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here.
Last day
Game
मारा
number 5
उसने.
of the day
मस्त
here for
मारा.
Pmwc
वो
Day 2
जो
finals.
shotgun से मारा वो बढ़िया था.
Thank you very much,
Chaliye.
Kalaris and Natura down on the stage, leading us in to the not the final, Erangel. Get ahead of myself. Goodness me. We're on to match number 9. We're on our middle billing of Erangel today, and we have one more match of it after this as well, as we are near enough crossing the mark of our day after this one as well.
Jai Mata Di.
This will be the 4th match that we played on our big bumper bonus day of 8 matches.
Hopefully भाई.
Into it. This Erangel is gonna be a
Hopefully ये game अपने नाम का हो.
Matches of Miramar.
Let's go.
Rondo, and now we are getting into our second match of Erangel here. And it's gonna be interesting to see just which team is gonna come out on top, because we're starting to see a little bit of differences here, right? We're starting to see some of the squads at the bottom show up. It's good to see Ida make some noise, and honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So
WS तो भाई लोग हैं थोड़े.
there's still plenty of
Indian
games,
flags
plenty
भी
of
आने
teams.
दो.
Boom, right?
चलो.
Back-to-back chicken
जय
dinners.
माता दी.
And let's see
एक game अच्छा
now is
तगड़ा
gonna be
दिखा
the
दो.
opportune time for
दिल खुश हो
Ida.
जाए.
They're no longer hot dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah. Or like, hang on a minute. We're quite good at this. We got late into that game. You know, let's go back on hot drop them, because we'll win now, right? Right? Don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay away, but that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki. Not really work out too well from them.
सोचा भी ईडा घुस जाए निगमा पे.
Shifts were
अलग ही
very
vibe नहीं आ
dramatic. I think
जाएगी.
it's safe to say for the majority of the zones right up until the final.
भाई आज तो ये लोग भी थक जाएंगे खेलते
a little
खेलते.
bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim to the circle on those ships.
8 मैच खेलना भाई.
Pretty difficult.
हैंग हो जाए और इसमें दिमाग इतना चलाना पड़ता है ना स्क्रिम्स वगैरह में. स्क्रिम्स बोले थे टूर्नामेंट
side of the mainland, going between Stalber and Saverni and heading over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida might just go back to Pachinki.
Oh, that would be a sight to see. That is for sure. But the planes in the air, the islands down below. Erangel's officially open.
बताओ ये जोन कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Oh man.
हॉस्पिटल या लिप्पो का साइड? पता नहीं वाइब आ रही है. मिलिट्री जोन है ये.
They gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes.
मिलिट्री जोन लग रहा है. मिलिट्री नीचे एकदम नीचे.
Last place, 25 points on the board. If they get a good performance here, they absolutely can make a run for it. Well, let's see what happens.
Military zone लग रहा.
Already out.
Hello.
Stalber.
हाँ.
Aura going up towards.
Not Crisis of Earth.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. Okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the.
मिलता. मेरे को पता नहीं मिलिट्री लग रहा.
It seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darken out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. It's a nasty circle.
ये तो फेरी पी है. ये जोन तभी कल ही आया था ना कल था.
A lot of work to push these teams close
कल वाला
together.
जोन है.
Sure, it has some of the military.
जो फेरी पियर के ये ब्रिज के एंड पे एंड हुआ था.
Likely, I would give it about maybe 10%.
कोई नहीं होगा. यहाँ पे 40 पे फटफट पहुंचेगी सेंटर.
Military base. which is it's non-zero.
Full ferry pier के around end होगा ये वाला.
Teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially if you're a team like Aurora, loot up military super fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations.
Really OG and एकदम साथ में.
So much zone in the water. This is basically, this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. You're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
आवाज
if you missed the show,
ढोल नहीं बजेगा अभी. थक गए साले.
Make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out. It was mighty fun, and of course we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it to the finals. Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there. The Hokages over on their own.
The Hokages.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Rebel looked super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really like
intro
that.
I've ever seen.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Enigma Galaxy going to be chasing down the truck, getting those supplies. Although, like they're going to be doing so with very minimal weaponry there. Haven't been able to quite disable it before it leaves the city. Where's the weaponry? Come on. Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with. But finally, they find some weaponry they can use from the back of the doors. So they'll be able to leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early. Dukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone. The question is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good, but transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're right, that zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if for some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on in. So it's not a bad idea.
Enigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly. Nongshan Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. Looks like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase. And I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to. But they managed to sequester themselves nice and deep into towards this zone. Which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down, one good game, we could definitely see
Jewel भाई chat में drop ही भेज रही भाई लोग आप भी jewels भेजो
really quickly. Jewels equals to luck. A little bit of a point differential though in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
आप लोग try कर लो, सारे लोग
like
भेजो and luck देखो.
Far ahead,
एकदम मजा
रहेगी. Into the situation where it might be an idea to do that. I feel like you're already running into the situation where You're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that. Go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're going to do. Maybe at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena, I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible, no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just somehow can see them, like for example in the feed, you hear the shots. Sure. Maybe you do a little bit extra to try and take them out. It's godlike. Let's go, pump with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy.
Nice backup. Nice backup.
But godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge
backup, finish there.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking at the pressure. Fine Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena be here on time?
Manya, let's go.
From the north side as well.
Let's go.
Chal le lega. Up towards this engagement.
Chal le lega. Let's go. Somai 1v3.
Knocked for 6.
Tianba third party aa gayi yaar.
But here comes Tianba looking to make things difficult for
the admino ko chhod ke nikal lo. Acha start hai
right there. Godlike, get that fight done pretty quickly.
अरे यार टायर पड़ गया यार मान्या का.
The tire busted out from Manya.
दो बंदे निकल लो.
As well, so man, Godlike just not able to.
अरे यार third party आ गई.
With a good third party there, Vitality a little bit late to get involved. E-Arena wanted to maybe think about it, but they were too spread out on the western side, and so couldn't get involved. Nice and promptly. The circle, in the meantime, shifted back over towards the bridge. Very hotbed right now. 4th drive.
That's just saw Coops in the elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine noise.
Here we go. Yeah, that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here as Hozaifa is pushing up on closer to Furia. Oh, hops in the vehicle, hops back in. And now able to at least get a secure position. Ayala holding it down against 4 Thrives. It's a party at the beach. Ferry Pier is jam-packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's going to get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams were able to secure most of them for now.
Trying
to get an opening knock here on the OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Nongshim. Are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Nongshim Red Force versus OG. And OG are getting picked apart here. He's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
Okay. Well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime, Ulf lost a player. I believe that went over the 4 Thrives over in Ferry Pier as well. Zaru gets back in looking for those reses. Oh, hang on a minute.
Power.
Godlike.
Oh,
Power
with the double.
Godlike?
Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Just a cop left.
Orangutan
needs to get Aru back, and S-Power says, you know what? My work here is done. Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only 2 players. Staying there for too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract points and let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff, so he knows he needs to be prompt on that. The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Tiamba trying to leap.
OG पे अच्छा zone है, but दोनों man
Looks
loss
like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast side.
Get S2G over
Power
there.
आया 2 kill लिया भाग गया.
Down that hill and
गजब
find a
है
way
यार.
into things. That's all open field there. You got Vitality holding the north side of the circle. You got one of the players from S2G. That's Kamikaze. He's going to be trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team.
कर लेके 6 kill हो गए पर.
But Fairy Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Huzaifa. Oh, nice shot there. And pick on the Solus.
और आया 2 kill लिया भाग.
There's a complete broadside there.
Good
No
job,
way
bhai.
hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker. Emre pokes his nose in. And will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there in the nostrils, and Emre does get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him. And they're going to be on the move here.
अरे रश्मि अरे वो 16 का वैसे पुश नहीं करता और एक तो नेट मार सकता था. वो होता है कि पीछे से कोई मारना है. जैसे थर्ड पार्टी में वैसा ना हो.
Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams, a lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan, though, are both in central positions as their duos, which is kind of the saving grace in terms of survivability. They'll try and keep things going. Arena on the west side, holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them. But they're kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for Arena, we're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game. Because their path forwards may lead them to clash with Vitality or with Godlike.
You can see Schweppes, though, from Arena. He's all the way down in Ferry Pier. Just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad.
Thanks for the 50 membership.
Close, though, to the side
what's up, what's up?
Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Ziol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Uh-oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction, but instead goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right? On their position.
Time ho gaya, so
we were
time ho
talking
gaya.
about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Tiamba sending
Kya
in
le,
a
kya le?
challenge
After
on
so
Orangutan's
long.
position, but it's fairly open on those hills. It's going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads
Thanks
around
for 50 membership, by the way.
Spot
Shukriya.
a player from Flash as they tried to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now look at it overwhelmed.
Nice
They've
one.
lost a
Ek
player on the
knock
roll-up. Orangutan
diya.
trying to hold it down, but
Yenba
will
ka
not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are fielding
Yenba
shallow now
bandi mein ghus gayi,
on
maar
their
diya
roster.
apne wale ko.
Leaving Milu out.
Power and so mein
He is not needing to get him back up.
Down to a duel. Eagle trying to get that first aid off. He's going
यार
to be able
4
to
men
get
रहे थे ना
it
अभी.
for sure.
मस्त यहाँ से convert हो
On over
सकता
to
था
Ferry
matches.
Pier. Enigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here.
ND.
Let's see what Enigma
OG
Galaxy
के 0
decides
point
to do.
निकला
Looks
ये.
like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula. Quick ends up catching. Yeah, that's 4 thrives with Zaifa out. And yeah, looks like Al-Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to bad beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula can turn things around.
देखने हैं ना अभी Godlike एकदम safe है. उनके compound में कोई नहीं है, पता है? ये देखो मैं दिखाता हूँ.
Of a lost opportunity there.
Proper
center
center तो नहीं बोल सकते, but compound है वहाँ पे कोई नहीं है. But एक slam आएगा.
Both Enigma Galaxy
अबे
and
मारना पड़ेगा.
Red
Power
Force
को वापस
both
से.
got ahead of
Power
them
and Soma
in terms of
कर
getting to the
लेंगे.
positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about
दोनों
it.
भाई दोनों तबाही वाला काम करना
Now
है.
they find themselves in the middle of a fight that may not go their way with 3 full force squads. Sorry, Ulf only have 3 players, so with 3 squads surrounding them, luckily they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
यही जाएगी रे अपने पे
Arena, the top squad right now, so many points on the board, nice point gap, looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because this next zone's most likely going to push north, and if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down, but these teams on the south side of Ferry Pier, honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena, because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start. That is not how you want to start. Salme immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news, and Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting, and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over, huge zone. Nongshim Red Force, that Ferry Pier heel is just so strong.
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean, it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area. Survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over to the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with 2 teams lining you up side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now, as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on that edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can, you know, get a free rotation onto this next circle without too many eyes looking at them. It's going to be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy is going to be driving right back. Say, guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. Big Galaxy finding the back tail of Al-Ula and able to drag that one back. Claws does fall. As E-Arena is still trying to dislodge Godlike. There's Power with the shotgun, tries to find one.
Nice knock,
but not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull, drops it down, nearly finds it. As Schweppes tries to move up to support Tony K and get that res. S-Power falls, and Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon. Nice one. Great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the
nice try. Yaar, power knock nahi hota na need se.
But in the meantime, Vitality crashing up on towards Tianba's position, playing beneath. Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but E-Arena are rolling out now. They can turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine. Blasts his leg sideways, and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a 4th position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer. Ida trying to join the party, and Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight, taking huge swipes at this hold. And Tiamba may not have enough to hold everything off, but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd on in.
Bottom team सारी मर रही है.
Tons of nades going down, and down goes Vitality. S2G joining the battle. 2 eliminations to the name so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in this circle. Great timing from the side of S2G. E-Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing onto Tiamba's position was enough of a smoke screen for E-Arena to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain. but they're on the outside of this circle, and Enigma Galaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no, this can't stand. No, order, and they find, well, actually, it's S2G who finds a shot onto Schweppes on the back line.
Enigma Galaxy, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, $250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks. Now we're going to see
23 point का difference है, bro. #1 के लिए 23 point.
E-Arena are outside of the circle. Tianba will be gatekeeping, and this is kind of a perfect situation for the lobby. Nongshim Red Force, though, gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It is really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that E-Arena go down fairly soon, because then they can put a massive dent in the gap between these two squads. E-Arena, though, currently focused on Tianba and Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes. And I don't think this is going to be Reservoir. Mormon and Tony K now having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already, and Lost might have an angle on it as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Enigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away, as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alula, and Ulf all into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Tony K, the last to stand for E-Arena, and then Enigma Galaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so difficult. And yes, Enigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe, yes, with that nade, that's gonna do it. E-Arena finally taken out. But they still put points on the boards here, John. So it's like no matter what the situation, they are constantly moving that needle further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position. They were able to do a lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on 1 player alive. Flash are going to crunch in behind it. Potential to pick up points there. Aurora are going to have to leave into the sidelines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big potential gain here if they can close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this shit container. All the eliminations. Furia gone. Nongshim Red Force. Man, XZY. 5 eliminations all by himself. He's gonna have to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles, making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bose from Team Flash. This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G as well. Launches another one. Don't think that one. No way. I didn't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Jukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they will leave it all up to so easy. A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can still do very well from this location, but they have really had the juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good, solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps. Enigma Galaxy are still here. 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here. Could put them all the way up to 2nd place very, very easily. Tianba right there
ने तो वो जो दिल्ली भाई को संभाल के रखे हैं ना भाई, वो एंड में बहुत कम आएगा, देखना.
Just trying to soak up anything from his team at this point. Next circle does go, and up, and it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots. Satan getting peppered from all sides. He goes down.
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tianba as well. The S2G take their turn at Tianba, but it's not going to go well for anyone, really. Enigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening. Thanks to the suppression. Soul K goes down, and Tianba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chamber before the S12K gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there, and Soul K may get back to his feet. They don't have another time though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out though, as Doc now on the push, looking to shut things down, getting up close and personal, but it's Coops. Coops on fire, literally now, as those nades, Molotovs, too strong. Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the
Aurora,
heat,
S2G.
turning up
ये
the
दो
thermostat
teams
on
है
the lobby.
44.
But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here,
S2G
Jukes,
का
which
जो
is
बचा है
kind
bro.
of crazy, given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tiamba were there. They were taken down just about with the assist coming in. And Noxian Red Bull still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given what the position that they held, but they'll take it.
इस बार Aurora 44 मार देगी.
So easy can play this quietly. He can
हर
disrupt
बार
this
end
pretty
zone
big
में
time.
उन्होंने choke किया है.
But you can see S2G,
अब
they
क्या
get
लग
the
रहा है?
full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo,
S2G
striking
का
out
एक one man down
wide.
कर
The
दिया.
point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G, maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players.
Aurora
out.
का chicken है
I
यार,
think
इस
they're going to be able
बार
to
है.
deal with this.
कर लेंगे.
Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it
NS का
forwards
बंदा का
as he
damage
spotted
दे
it.
दिया Aurora को.
Ooh, nearly, but not quite, not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage on the So Easy. But he is able to get away
अकेले
from
बंदे ने
now.
नाक में दम कर रखा है भाई.
Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim
S2G
Red
वहाँ पे
Force,
पूरा
who's
अपना zone
refusing
बना
to go
लीजिए
down.
proper.
Drops the nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes
बाप
down
रे
again.
बाप.
They're having
अकेला
real
बंदा
trouble here.
इतना वो कर रहा
S2G
है.
not really having an impact so far. The zone's starting to close all the way, and So Easy just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand, not quite enough, and down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block, looking to try and do something.
Aurora chicken
is big, and the next one is bigger.
Finally.
Takes a huge chunk out of S2G.
Finally.
And Solke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade.
Kill नहीं दिया. Finally S2G chicken. Sorry, Aurora
Swing
chicken.
out from Ferry Pier and find a chicken dinner.
Finally.
It's about time. Aurora clutching it up.
Last zone में 2 बार इन्होंने
earlier weren't able to
choke
get
किया है,
it,
इस बार
but
नहीं.
in this one they get that secure.
W's.
So Aurora showing some
W's.
serious consistency
वाह बेटे.
when it comes to Aaron Gale here in day number 2. We still got one more left to go, and they are
ये भी
looking
relax
strong.
हो, ये भी बोलेंगे मार
Absolutely.
किया.
Great
Finally.
stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora
Chicken
before,
आया.
right, that they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. They do need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able
कल क्या रहा है
to
BJ में?
find
क्या
that
बता
ramp up
भाई?
over the next, well, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they
तो अभी
went
point table
out
क्या
down,
बना?
they
वो
still put
देखते.
up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the
I
next
support
chicken
OG
dinner,
and
that is it. We will
God like.
crown some champions. So E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side of those tables were able to put up some decent games,
That's
right?
true.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late, S2G, fairly deep into that one, Nongshim Red Force. Maybe could have got a little bit deeper.
Aurora कितना ही होगी भाई लोग?
But still, getting into 3rd place into that match was really, really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some big numbers. And sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will take you out of that top spot. It's all to play for. One more angle today before we move on to our final set of Miramars. Don't go anywhere.
इसमें ओजी का एकदम खराब मैच है, 0 पॉइंटर था। 81 क्या बात कर रही? हैशटैग 2 आ गई क्या? क्या गया मेरा फोन को चेक करने दो। आ गया अपना। एक मिनट में पॉइंट टेबल देख के बता दो क्या है। टॉप 2 का क्या टीम है वो बता दो। अरोरा आ गई रे, टॉप 2 में आएगी। 81, EA 90, NS 77, S2G 74, OG है 34 पे, गॉडलाइक है 34 पे। दोनों भाई दोनों दवाई वाला सीन, दोनों एकदम इक्वल चल रहे। OG 13 पे, गॉडलाइक 14 पे।
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general. But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games. Oh boy!
Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. That's the series holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo, where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive, and a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for big games.
Us, it was like a
finally पहली बार ऐसा ग्रुप देख रहा हूँ मैं जो दिखाया है
that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy.
all of
us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower.
अबे 3 मैच लेफ्ट है, अभी मैच होगा स्टार्ट।
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion.
मैं भी break
लेता हूँ. You guys know her as Señorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
मेरे सैंडविच
We're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. 3rd, 4th decider match also happened. That was between 2 Falcons players for 3rd and 4th place. So it didn't matter who won. They were getting those 3rd place points regardless. But now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves 2nd place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it. But either way, that keeps AGL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion there. In quarterfinals, they will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today. And
And if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got to win here. They want to be in the top 8 because they want to get those points. Before I let you go, any team that has surprises today.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now out of Godlike. They put some serious elims up on the board, so
club वाला system game मेरे ऊपर से गया. जब भी मैं देखा हूँ ना AWC का club वाला सब ऊपर से गया. क्या है ये कैसा points मिलते हैं?
I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26.
चलो भाई लोग मैं कैमरा ऑफ करके खा लेता हूँ, बातचीत करता हूँ मैं आपसे.
Getting that chicken dinner, but before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm gonna continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PvP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, like, finally, they made it. They saw it through until the very end, and we actually see Ziola.
On camera cover नहीं यार, आप भी फिर आपको बुक लग जाएगी. आप भी जाओ आराम से कुछ लेके आओ. Wafers, कुछ भी ले आओ. अभी तो डिनर का टाइम है. अपना डिनर ले आओ आराम से.
They eliminate
Stream देखो, खाना खाओ.
All the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al Ula, you had
फटाफट सभी लोग आओ. चलो 20,000 लोग देख रहे. अपना अपना डिनर लेके आओ.
All of those players
खा
playing that ridge. That was so
Let's eat dinner together.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the.
I भी नहीं खेल रहा. एक बार खत्म होगा ना जैसे ही अपन सीधा शिफ्ट हो जाएंगे अपने रैंक पुश पे and we'll do rank push.
Gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations. They moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure.
चलो
but for
मैं भाई लोग खा लेता हूँ ठीक है पट पट
झटपट. This is a hurting team.
सब खा लेते.
Teams don't control them, and right now this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that S2G they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from. They got the hovercraft. You know.
जमीली तो भाई नहीं.
I have to agree. Aurora played that.
अभी खा लेते हैं non-stop रात तक energy रहेगी समझ रहे हो.
To make that spacing, but also did you notice like Nongshim so easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams. I mean that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G obviously they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft.
खाने में क्या है brother sandwich.
Yeah, a little bit rough for them. So
the way sandwich मसाज दिया था ना वहाँ पे टीएन बाने. जिसको दिया था कोई टीम का नाम मैं भूल गया.
Great play.
Talking about Nonsham, they were able to put up some good points as well here in
अभी
this match.
तुम्हारे भाई का मन कर गया सैंडविच खाने का. और घर पे भी सैंडविच ही बना था. ले अपना काम हो गया.
Which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Yeah, because Nongsham Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. At least bare minimum got in the top 2 position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood, they're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. Then like this one shed on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock and I'm like, okay, great. Nongsham Red Force maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crashed the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov.
And so the entirety of
Nongsham Red Force, if they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, they would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongsham Red Force, sometimes they get great. Sometimes they do some of the biggest numbers in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce those. If you're going to push something like that, or if you're fighting against them,
not a problem, man.
That because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18-point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it.
Aurora भी भाई competition में आ गई.
They were podium team at the very
point का difference है सिर्फ.
Slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position.
सिर्फ 9 point का difference
Now
है.
that chicken dinner rocketing right at the very top here, just behind E Arena with their 81 points. Literally, the only team single-digit points away
दारू है क्या है?
pack leader of E
Brother
Arena.
खाना खा रहा हूँ, घर पे रहता हूँ.
Flash in a pan, right, Nipchura? We need to see
दो
more
चाटे
consistency
बड़े.
and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of gap between them and 4th prize. So even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 12 बज रहे bro अपने.
I'm going to be keeping a close eye on him because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out.
12 बज रहे अपने.
It's just too much, and keep in mind going into tomorrow that Smash Roll is going to be up play.
12 बजे ये watch party खत्म होगी. उसके बाद अपना शुरू होगा.
Because like I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right, and they're making such calculated and well played, and then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that in the studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great like close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it, and then like you were saying, moving back.
Arjun bhai with 100 international भयंकर भारी lobby के हिसाब से इंडिया एक नंबर खेल. No doubt भाई. अच्छा खेल रही है, बट वही है कि अपना एक्सपीरियंस कम है ये लॉबी का.
And they definitely need it, especially
कहीं ना कहीं वो दिख रहा है अपने को.
Praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today.
समझ रहे हो, वो दिख रहा है कि अपना
because they are truly
एक्सपीरियंस थोड़ा कम है.
from the first place, and at the end of the day,
अगर ये लॉबी ज्यादा किल्ले मिल जाए अपने को, कहीं ना कहीं वो लेवल मैच हो जाए.
Earlier on to Hot Jukes and John forecasting those first 5 games, but now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay, I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there. Indeed. There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying it.
I guess the match शुरू हो रहा है. Ready है पीछे.
Maxman sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlike behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it because I imagine to finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day. All right. We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
Should we make sure
मैच खत्म हो गए? अरे ना भाई ना. अभी और 3 मैच है. 3 मैच मतलब 3 घंटा.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today.
चलिए. और एक मैच शुरू हो रहा है.
All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at Pmwc, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking
for
some turns at the end of the day. Some mysteries.
आप लोग मैच एंजॉय करो. मैं भी हुई. कैमरा ऑफ करके फटाफट खा लेता हूँ.
Going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final 2 Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums. We've heard the excitement. The drums better come back. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd. They're ramping, mate. They're ramping. They're getting ready to go. There would have been a couple of paradiddles here and there. You got Ralph on screen. Explain to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped up towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Ida's had a good game now. Like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Ida.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. I don't think they should be doing it.
They keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think about 12 even, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see there, Eren and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side of the map, but it gives a good game here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at Pmwc at EWC 2026.
Hey, you guys on that?
We keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right, you hit the nail on the head. It's happened. Sosnovka, the military island in play. Like you say, maybe this is the blessing. Like perfect drop spot, perfect end game potentially for a team like Aurora, who do feel like they've kind of locked it in a bit. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. Taking early. Aru's already down. Tiamba amongst it as well. A couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
The revolver to the dome there. Well, unfortunate for guys over on OG. Flash seems okay though, get themselves back up on their feet. Like you say though, we got Aura on screen. Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. Just dropping some of the bandies over. Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky, though, is coming in from the other side of things. He's over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a Honey Badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
और आप गनी नहीं है क्या? क्या बात कर रही हो?
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare.
और आप
You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the plane path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the plane path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tiamba moves up, but Horror's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot from Shallow though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden, blending in to the rust.
Man, how has he got away with this for so long? He's just there, down on the deck. No one knows about Giggle.
Come on. Come on.
Pistol. Come on. The sidearm.
Are you blind?
He's a master of camouflage.
That's
insane. Wow, they actually leave. They actually
That's
go.
wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small white man and you have to be painted against things. And he's done exactly that.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
I think that counts as mechanics.
Artistry
He's proned. That's a lovely prone. That
Never seen anything like
a beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberties. Yeah. Absolute liberties.
OG 2 man down ho gaye na.
PUBG Mobile Chameleon. Right here, right now at PMWC.
If you want
to get yourself some skins to allow you to blend in, well, this is not the one for you because the Uzumaki Naruto event is now on with the Naruto character set as well as the Ninetales Fury Org. S-Power bringing a lot of fury to the lobby at the moment as well. talking to Max earlier, he was saying that S-Power right now probably the only
player
at a massively global level. And I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane. Yeah, for S-Power, doing great work for the rest of his team. I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world, which is cool to see. Satan here from Nigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament, though, has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
He's twitching as well.
Yeah, I know. Not even fully stationary. Look at him. He's got a slight shifty look about him.
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Nightmare. They're going to see that.
Put that away.
Well, hey-ho, that one worked out. Didn't expect it, but... Master of camouflage there.
I mean, the laser pointer, really. That sent me. That's good. Ah, that's a belly of laughs right there. A lot of teams now getting in position though. Furia looking to cross. Haven't had a really bad day today, honestly. I think genuinely Furia has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on. More shades of the past from them, PMMI, where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Giving us the proverbial question of which set of claws are sharper.
Are they both depicting Panthers, though? Because that would be...
Maybe a Jaguar.
Maybe a Jaguar, yeah. Like that.
Keep you guessing. You never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Oh, S-Power with a nice little lift there. That's a 5-pointer.
X5 on that one. A lot of airtime.
It's a great multiplier.
It was a great multiplier. I like that. Anyway, we get next circle.
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible disappointment from the crowd. Everyone was oohing and ahhing at that one. Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Ida's already good spot, though. The rest of the team, I would probably say to try and regroup soon, though. Nongshim Red Force has played a similar position to this in the past on this exact spot that Tizzy is currently actually located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound that Vitality won on during this map before as well. We'll see what they do. Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy in Sosnovka. A lot of teams here.
It's going to get pretty aggressive down there where things do kick off, especially with how this zone shifted, man. Cutting out a lot of that play space once again to fighting on the island.
Sorry.
Like you touched on even just a couple of minutes into this game with how close they were off the playing path. A lot of squads did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads still outside of the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slower rotate. A lot of traffic as well on the bridge over to Sosnovka. Fury there, as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead, guarding the entrance. It's then Vitality behind them.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them. As they're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is an awkward approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think Alula's going to let them across so easily. Igor's is far up though, so he just needs an opener. And Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time. Just because the circle did push so far over towards the western side, you don't want to get left behind. E-Arena still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards Box Compound, sure, why not? It is quite cool towards Amber, but this is the name of the game. You pick up the points where you can, and right now, E-Arena's doing a good job of it.
Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aking, and will leave him wounded off the back of that. QZZ already knocked. Rest of the squad following in their footsteps. This is a brutal start for Tiamba. 1 by 1 they fall. So E-Arena find them outside and dispatch them with ease there. Another 4 points on top. That's a 94-point total over the course of today's games.
It's a strange one, right? Because they both started up over towards Severny, Didora, as well as Tiamba. Tiamba swings wide over towards North George. Flash does take a knockdown and probably a flush too. This is over towards the fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low, Crazy on bended knee. P90 in play at this early in the game as well.
P90.
Good to see.
Trying to run back through, but Razak just goes straight into the crosshairs, and 1 by 1 this is looking a bit more nice backstab though from Axel. Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance though. Wants to really get in there. Oh! Response back from Axel quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close, but it's still back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down. Nigma Galaxy currently holding out Ulf. Lord up on high. Ketch has no idea. Caught in the broadside. Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3. Look worse and worse as time goes down. Lord the only to fall here, and Ulf has been very much struggling to pass on by through Nigma Galaxies. The circle in the meantime did move further down towards the south. IQ taking a tumble though. What's happened there?
Yeah, this is not the dream at all.
Zondigo.
He's actually trying to dismount towards the top side, so if maybe they do win out on this fight, somehow they can grab him back up. Oh, good read. Scarface ready for the encounter. Bullets being peppered. He gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing. He can just tuck in. Behind the box now. Oh well. That would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Nigma Galaxy. Only one player cut short from the roster there. They'll carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder back onto Hora.
It's been a while since I've been seeing Vexy on the main stage, but still got it in him, it seems. Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up. Great job here, settling in for Federalis. Oh, I mean, good job. Really, really well done here from Vexy. Multiple times keeping the team awake and in play, even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments there. Zone crunching in a little bit as well. Ooh, it seems with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge. A headshot from tops to shut down Vexy after the good form we saw from him, and Axel has fallen due to the damage sustained. The zone eliminates him, and Vitality finally buckle.
There's a lot of boat rotates from a lot of these teams on that north side. Spent a long time looting up. I don't think they were quite prepared for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how quickly space was going to be taken out of play. But we are in a really open arena at the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward. Ralph moves up to the plate here. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there to a sideline, but Mormon just cannot hold on. In comes Godlike. They don't care, they're going straight past.
क्या बात कर रहे बट ये काटेगा ना जोन
music
बैंडेज
start
से
playing. They want
पहुंचेंगे
to
क्या
catch this one in as they drive past, steal Elim's
अच्छा
where
क्लोज आ गए ना
possible,
जोन के
but
क्लोज
focus
आ
on the
गए
bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance.
पहुंच जाए बढ़िया है भाई पहुंच जाए तो बढ़िया है
Position on this one. Coop's getting right back towards them. They're going to pass each other.
Okay.
पहुंच जाओ मार किया एडमिनो का
was an
स्पीड है
interstellar for a second.
पावर को मत पकड़ प्लेयर है वो हमारा
Let's pick up his teammates,
सौम्या यार आ तो वेट ही कर रही है टीम सौम्या को नॉक
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down, but this has been a really good game from Ralph. I think it's not, I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with him, blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well. It was really incredible to see. Just give it one more bullet. That was enough. Hazaifa up on top, Godlike tried to send it. Got further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
It's a great peak. Might actually be able to double down, and he certainly will. Godlike eating the bullets from the elevated peak there of fourth rides as Hazaifa starts to bring the heat to the battleground. Enigma Galaxy got back in towards the zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into Ida of all teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the shotty. The pump takes him down. And that's the way that one goes. Unraveling them. Ida eliminated. We saw Flash falling amidst all this. But Aurora getting eyes on it from so close. They were able to steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt. 3 Elim points on them.
I still think, though, for Enigma Galaxy, what a game. What a game, honestly. It
was
a real tough scenario they went through. They end the match on 10 Elims. I think that's a good profit. I think come away with this one, think to yourself, we went through hell and back just to get towards this location of the map, and we still came away with 11 points total. So very, very well done. Because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17-minute mark. This is the quickest we've seen the lobby cold before off the back of a really horrendous circle. S2G set themselves up, kamikaze as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
S2G just cleaning house on Alula. They've gone down pretty swiftly. Ooh, Furia might actually get a bit of a read on this, though, with the forward scout we've got from Ayala in the back of the vehicle. So a lot of sight lines being opened up between our squads. Aurora still got space to play with. The grand scheme of things, been a little bit quieter on the Elim front for non-Shin, but they're still in the running of the conversation. They've had some good consistent finishes today. It's felt like it's all been coming together communication-wise when they get a good angle to play off in these games.
Well, Hyunbin's basically the crowbar of South Korea right now.
He's been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that. So easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines. We've got to come up against Aurora, though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where second places where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been far and away at the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good. So it's an impressive showing from them.
And we
have that rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora, but shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Oh, nade right over the top. That's Doc that looks to hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one. Furia just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Hyunbin still up and kicking. They got height on it. Just can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia, at least. Free smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face and potentially coming their way.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhou. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on.
One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Yo at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe. The angle over towards his way.
Goes
straight through the side mirror window.
Response back over, they dash some nades of their own on target, but it's actually a response from 4 Thrives. Pulling up to the party, looking to third party on this one. Aurora trying to withstand. Nonshin going down as the last man, and So Easy will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. That's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very...
S2 je chill kar rahi hai zone ke andar.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there. Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle, made them feel a little bit afraid, right? S2G still got Kamikaze swinging, layering in the vehicles. Circle moves over towards Kamikaze. You can hear Turkish fans for S2G a little bit loud themselves. Hamzi finds a shot over towards Hazaifa. That's on the roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. But it's all popping off now. Reefers up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayala, very low. Cheek pulled the pin, but a little late. Solke runs through the both of them.
Oh, mate, the car's done enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one, throws Furia out of the running.
This is the best Solke's looked in quite a while, actually. I think that he's getting a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them res and back up into a position to fight. Not taking any chances on this one. Went out for the first aid kit. Unnecessary first aid kit in the moment. The med kit taking him to full. Requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
I'm shocked he survived that long. Reefers had the peak up at first. Left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal barely buying him enough time to stay along for a few extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Solke, but does drag him from the rest of the team. Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound central. See where the next circle heads over towards. They can play off the back of that, but it's going to be Aurora. 4 Thrives. Ping-ponging between one another. Taking some pot shots at S2G in the meantime.
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly went down from the danger close to the team. Luckily does have the meds to fix himself with no one nearby to convert from the lower HP he had. He's spot on, mate. We heard the excitement from the fans. You can see why S2G, they were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from 2 sides.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side. And having a 3-man inside there means they cannot control every building effectively. So these 2 on the side here. This is over towards the eastern edge.
Hello, hearts in the chat, please.
Possibility to move in. Oh, S2G's just got to be very quick for this, but you know as soon as someone makes a move for that compound, the other team's going to fly on in. They're likely just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite compound finish.
Don't invest your eggs into one basket until you know. A few seconds.
Buffer क्या सबका हो रहेगा ये क्या सिस्टम है? एक बार रिफ्रेश मार लेता हूँ बफर हो रहा है. वो चालू? क्या सिस्टम?
Moments where the question marks have been flung out, left, right, and centre for this squad, but still, they've been keeping themselves looking pretty, bandaging up between the matches.
Pura zone Aurora pe.
Blessing of it as well with his own shifting. That crate that came in,
Game
you
भी
can see
चाहते हैं
the
कि
top
अरोरा
and
के
co able to
chicken
push
हो.
over,
Game भी
get an
चाहते
early
हैं.
duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to armor themselves what could be quite an intense final fight once they now get attention from 4-5s and STG. They've got a full 4-man squad, similar. All right. 4-5s. And they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on this. Oh, that's not what you want. Reefus with the snapshot. Falak falls instantly. He's got some cover to play off here as well, Blank.
T24 is just out. He said, I am not been on a buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash and one that will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on. They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game, Aurora, they were able to do some good work versus them. Now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefus goes down first.
Good engage, but how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over, has the SMG to play with, one thrown right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown out. Kamikaze is a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
Hashtag to confirm है.
SMG down to 2.
Chicken भी convert मार सकते हैं.
Hamzy G on the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with top here, and Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
Oh, T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there.
2v3v1.
Able to strike from the side. Kamikaze replies with one of his own, and these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile, they respond back onto 4-5s as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between two players here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24. Sent it across. Doc is down. The other might fall to the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2G,
such a quick swing, Jackie, as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force.
अब इस पे जोन नहीं है. अबे ये क्या हो रहा है यार?
Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Makes the run across right now, trying to nice sidelines. Aurora top will at least find it, but the shots are coming through. Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close to the lovely bouncer on it, but won't go quite far enough. Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit ready to go. Hamzy G looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight height advantage. Throws in the molly, takes the shot. That's how he gets it done. Kamikaze cleans up.
Last game, S2G. They looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go Kamikaze, Kama crazy for the finish. What a game!
Nice try यार, टॉप ने पूरा ट्राई किया.
With a quick swing out to the side. You gotta love it. You gotta believe it. S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage. But no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
T24 as well, man. The jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. But lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass, and I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as
well. Second chicken.
The replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers.
I love
the strategy as well, playing S2G here. The way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically it's a risk that you have to take. It's not an easy 1v2.
It's actually a very difficult circle, and yes, it pulled away, but they were unsure where they wanted to fight out towards, and maybe they had to full commit over towards Fourth Rise, clear that angle sooner to deal with S2G. But again, for S2G, as a three-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all tournament, is we just don't care. We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see them prove that immediately after that last game where they sort of just laid down over on Arundel. Didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the play style realistically. This point in the competition, after so many play days, so close towards the real big picture. That prize pool looming over you, you can't afford to have any doubts in your mind. Leave it to another team, and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see. Again, a couple of our teams really making their mark right now. Fourth Thrive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Hazaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do. As teams flowed in, just deny them. But we do have Kalaris over on the stage for a little hit with the players.
अभी और 2 मैचेस है, ये देखेंगे एंड फिर अपन चलेंगे आगे भाई लोग 40 के लाइक्स पे भी चलते 40,000 लाइक भी कर दो चलो पॉइंट टेबल आ जाए ना दिखते क्या सिस्टम है पॉइंट टेबल का वो दिखते आई गेस अरोरा #1 पहुंच गई है मेरे ख्याल से #1 पहुंच गई है अब सोफा खींच लो अरे नहीं अभी है तुम्हारा भाई ने खाना खा लिया ना अब पंप हो चुका है ब्रो और #1 100 पॉइंट क्या बात कर रहे हो गया क्या
for PUBG Mobile here at Pmwc and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get it. He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentators already.
ये वाला तो मतलब मैच ऐसा हो गया ना कि जोन के बाहर ही पेटी दी वैसे भी अपन जोन पहुंचे जाके 4 किल दे दिए तो चांस ही नहीं है इन सोल्ड करके बैठे
something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment.
John Allen?
It looks. I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like. Oh! Did you see that? Get a close up of that. Get a close up of that. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at Pmwc. Oh, that was close.
Can aldı. Dürbün.
Adam vurma. Araba sürüyor. Araba sürüyor.
Delay चल रहा है.
Araba giderken vurmak.
लो आगे कर दिया बस.
Drive'da adam vurmak. Headshot. Arabada giderken drive'e headshot atmak. Canı bir.
ये कौन से वोल्ट है ना ये टीम?
Araba iptal. Niye
हाँ
araba
वही
sürüyorsun?
कंफर्म.
Sen. Ben. Takım arkadaşın. Bekle. O. Düşman. Tamam ikiniz. Çatışıyorsunuz. Tamam. Fight'tasınız. Cross koyuyorsun.
लाइव कहाँ पे रखें? ये स्ट्रीम अभी लंबा चलेगी.
Sen. Beklemek. Beklemek. Ben bildim beklemek. Araba sürüyorsun. Evet. Durdun. Benzini bitti. Benzin mi? Ben. Geç. IGL yani. Kaptan. Info.
मैच रोल वो आज के जो पॉइंट्स खत्म होंगे ना मैचेस खत्म होंगे तब जो पॉइंट होगा उसके ऊपर डिसाइड होगा.
Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak. Nak yemek. Pusu yemek. Pusu mu? Tabak yemek. Ev boş diye gittin mi nak yedin.
चिकन 15 किल.
IGL.
दो मैच में डिसेंट पॉइंट्स निकाल लेना.
Alan.
10 टोटल 20 पॉइंट भी निकाल लेना सही है. आज का दिन ठीक होगा. 50 प्लस हो जाए ना दोनों टीम सही है.
Loot aldın. NF5K. Silah aldın. NF5K. Hafif makineli. Skoplu. 0. Thompson. Iron sight. 8x. Dürbün. 2x. Tamam dürbün. Beline koydun. CS9. Ok, arbelet oku. E90. Uzi. E90.
Asma बताना smash through का डन.
Kapıyı açtım. Loot aldın. Dürbün. Skop takamıyorsun o
अब हम
silahı.
छोड़ देंगे जीतेंगे. ब्रदर लास्ट मैच तक नहीं छोड़नी चाहिए वैसे तो. बड़ा भी मुश्किल है. जितने मैचेस कम हो रहे हैं
Nongshim Red Force, you've been here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현배 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치를 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서 유리한 고지를 좀 먹고 있었는데 아래에 있던 퓨리아를 이제 잡으려다가 좀 판이 좀 아쉽게 돌아갔거든요. 그래서 퓨리아 때 좀 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 퓨리아를 밀러갈 때 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 그리고 만약에 그 판을 좀 다시 하게 된다면 좀 어떤 콜을 내렸을지 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어갖고 좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 둘을 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we're going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we tried to do, push it as fast as possible. But I think if we, I think we'll end up in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that 1 feet place, and then just we can hold on to our spaces and would much use it wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider whilst playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 키를 쓸어 담으시면서 또 치킨까지 가져가셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 플레이를 하셨는지, 그리고 뭐 부담감이나 압박감 같은 건 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고 일단 교전 부분에서는 저희 팀이 가장 자신 있었기 때문에 쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident in our team fights. So yeah, we tried to get it head on, and then I think that worked really well.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That does it for us. Down on the stage.
Bro, सब समझ आते हैं.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview.
समझ आ गया bro. इतना Watchparty कर लिया ना, अभी सारी language आ गई.
6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back inhibitor out of them.
quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks. That should put them theoretically in that first place, but we'll wait for the overalls to confirm that. But it's looking very, very good for them. With just 2 more Miramars to go, S2G, they are a Miramar team. It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another. We already do. Well, no, that's the match rank. Whoa, hold up.
After this, to do some prediction. S2G putting up those 19 points. Aurora Gaming, though. Aurora Gaming, I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing the Aurora, they'll probably end up being in first place, Max.
They go from 8th position, then of course they get that huge game earlier on their angle. They gave themselves 2nd place, and now maybe the jump into number 1, which maybe it's the
most Aurora thing we have seen, right?
Yes, it is the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5.
Wow.
I'm just saying they've done it before. They could do it again here, but no, overall some of these plays are interesting. But I want you and me, Niptro, to break down what happened here, because you and me, we're talking about some of the finishing moments here, but this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better on the Pakistani end of things.
Listen, I was on the edge of my seat screaming at the television because I was like, okay, guys, they just need to hold. They just need to hold. They go up around onto a third-party position. They're playing this very, very well. The zone just goes complete opposite. And they're like, absolutely not. You're not getting this win. I'm like, okay, this is tough, right? But they can still make this work. And then they just do nothing with it. They wait far too long. The indecision is right back where we started. And to top it all off, rather than making a very decisive play and just full sending it, they stop really, really short, slow down, allow Top and the rest of Aurora just go all over it and go, no, you're not coming over here. What were you even thinking for Thrives? And honestly, I have to say the same thing.
I mean, really, you hit the nail on the head right there, which is they slowed down. And that was the big mistake. At that point, just capitalize, commit. Even if you get eliminated, I'll respect you a lot more for at least trying to go the entire way, because if you do so, you get rid on the western side. I think it was Doc and possibly Top at that point, which you get rid of those 2 players. Guess what? You got a decent dip to work around. It's still not sure you're going to get the chicken dinner, but at least you have that opportunity to go the entire way and actually get yourself that chicken dinner. So 4 Thrives, still good points on the board, but they could have gone in a bit more in this match.
Yeah, they could have gotten a little bit more. And once again, that indecision, you guys highlighted it too. I just want to back you up with it, because that's been the biggest question for this team for 4 Thrives.
I don't know
so far, and you know what? Let's take a look at it again, because you can see right there when the air is stopping, that's when they question themselves in the tour. And we were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
And you know what's crazy is T24 actually got a solid finish. He tried his best from that position. If they had just gone a little bit further, kept 2, maybe 3 players up in that position, Top would have had a real run for his money. As it was, T24 was making it very hard for Top to even survive as far as he did. So yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by slowing down the middle of the field like that. It's far too open, and Aurora of all teams is going to be all over that.
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2. We've seen a great performance, though, and a great switch, too, from 4 Thrives. From what we saw yesterday to what we're seeing now, more players are performing. It's not just Balak. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day as well.
Aurora
Gaming.
Aurora saw
the first place. Arena goes down to that second. And what happens when you go back-to-back chicken dinners? That's right. You jump up that leaderboard and you end up in 3rd place.
We're seeing what they did in their group stage. Literally the same thing, right? Just coming back is just Ida staying at the bottom. But otherwise, S2G are making it happen for themselves. 11-8. E-Arena still getting a few points pretty consistently throughout the day, but when you get bangers like that from Aurora Gaming, oh my goodness, they are looking fantastic with the eliminations in particular that we saw earlier today, right, Niptura? Placement points were fine, but the eliminations, they were a little bit lackluster in some of those matches. Man, they're putting up big number after big number after absolutely big number. Yeah.
It's the momentum that we saw yesterday from that one Erangel game, right, with the 2 uppercuts. S2G just bullying the lobby with those. No overcrocks today in the same fashion, but still managing to get that chicken dinner back to back. That's going to be looking very good for them there.
One thing's actually scary right now, and I'm starting to realize it. I know we can't joke about Aurora and the inconsistencies that we have seen out of this team, but for this team, one thing that has been consistent for them is their placement. At one point, we were kind of critiquing where those eliminations LMs are going to be coming in. Their placement points have been there. The eliminations now are starting to get picked up here in the second day as well. And this team is looking like a team that wants to become a champion.
They're like 4 placement points away. 3 wins, by the way, which is an insane ratio to have.
Only has 1.
Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board. That I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is they had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on Erangel, and after that, their second place falling down very slowly now in the middle pack. But though we on the second page, big upset Santiamba. Not able to maintain that top position 7, which is heartbreaking for this team.
Santiamba was one of those biggest question marks for us, especially because of the way that they ended up performing yesterday. We saw Milu being able to pop off. Today is not the same performance out of their squad. We knew that they have the fragging power, but those placement points were just non-existent, and right now, nothing's going their way.
Nothing is going their way. I mean, you're seeing them there with 9th place there, 63 total points, 14 placement points.
I thought you were going to go with that catwalk again. This will be the perfect time.
Not this time, maybe later. But yeah, no, the only thing we can hope to see is that they come back tomorrow stronger, fighting, able to do what we know they can do. I mean, they go into teams and crush them in seconds. I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place. Tomorrow's a new day.
It is. I mean, I'm looking at a team in particular on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by. Is Vitality. We're looking so good, so much domination. Everyone looking so good. They even swapped out Federalis, right, for Vexi, which I was like, that was quite an interesting decision to make. But man, oh man, that was really just a flash in the pan. They had that one insane day, and this, of course, it's hard to replicate, but they're not even getting close to their initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see come back from my boys Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Enigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Enigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
It is, yeah. They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot of those eliminations, and even if they didn't make it further into the zone, further into the game, you know, they're just ticking along. They're making sure that they're consistent with those points, ready for tomorrow for those last few matches.
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up. Are these players going to start crumbling, or are they going to start shining, as we have seen some of the other players start shining as well? Let's go to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
देखने मिल जाता आज और मजा आएगा.
Down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G. Huge show up into that previous game, displaying an unfathomable level of aggression that is really doing wonders for them. But this lobby doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery and move into Miramar.
Heading over towards the dusty desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboards. We're getting closer to setting that boundary for tomorrow. The team's able to pick it up very early tomorrow. But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility for them to make that happen.
पहला मिरामार, Day 2 का पहला मिरामार, but आज का तीसरा मिरामार.
How aggro Kamikaze's been too. We get a very, very northern start here over on the northwest side down towards Truck Stop. So a little bit more inaccessible down towards that south side. We're looking at Los Leones, Puerto Paraíso, Impala, Mr. Valle, Chumacera. So more of these positions on that north side need to be taken up, like La Cobreria, even water treatment potentially for Armada, El Zahar. This drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has to take Ruins. They take Ruins all the way on the northwest side. And they just play that out. So out of the way, they get out super early, get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one. some other big plays that were coming out, you know, not realistically into the late game there in terms of placement, but for the raw elims and handling themselves under pressure, you got to give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch, having to pull out points where they could.
साथ उतर रही क्या अब? अभी हार्ट अटैक ना दे दे भाई.
Because they got towards that top 8 side of
अभी
things.
ये लोग हार्ट अटैक ना
I
दे
think
दे.
genuinely a really good result for Enigma
Let's
Galaxy.
go भाई लोग.
I think
Can we
when
have
you
some
those types of
Indian
games, you've
flags
got to
in
go
the
for a
chat,
massive
please?
salvage. Now we start over on the northwest
Zara
side
pump
of
ho
the
jao.
map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. We got the rocky outcrops, the mountainside down towards Watchparty on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Enigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force submissions slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, Godlike, not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from truck stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go.
Aurora ka matlab बढ़िया है अजय मारो.
We'll just go down there. Knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team. Isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. And swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one. Enigma Galaxy is slower.
Godlike अगर इसमें 12 पॉइंट निकाल दिया ना तो अपन 11 के करीब आ जाएंगे 10-11 बढ़िया है उतना अगर अभी एक गेम आ जाती है बढ़िया.
Ralph on screen with us at the moment, doing a good job IGLing, making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having
Godlike पे जोन भी प्यार है उन लोगों ने अभी जोन ले लिया है लूटा नहीं है.
I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coop so far, but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players.
Okay, brother, तो live देख रहा है, तो कहाँ stream पे आ गया?
And if Lord was always playing that front line, very good with it, he needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. Big shout out to Lord this game.
Milu भाई वापस आ चुके.
Back in, actually, for Tiamba. Move up against Lost here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
अपने हिल क्यों रहे हो पहले ये बताओ. Brother, मैं 5 घंटे से ये चेयर पे बैठा हूँ, तो मैं आगे आ चुका हूँ.
That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few minutes on this one.
तो मैं आगे आ गया हूँ.
See if he comes back for another Miramar outing. Absolutely beasting overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice elim to send the rest of Tiamba scattering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely push in over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic.
अभी मैं कुछ पूछ लूँगा वापस से दिक्कत हो जाएगी मार्केट में.
Really able to put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner. So they just need to get themselves in range. That's it. They've got one more game to do it. They've got this game here to try and get some consistent points on board. Like you say, the return of the king was very short here, but this game, potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more. Then come back.
DSM की जर्सी का कलर कौन सा था? भाई लोग आपको याद है क्या? DSM की जर्सी का कलर कौन सा था?
Obviously, you're trying to set that barrier.
मेरे को थोड़ा-थोड़ा याद आ रहा है.
Effectively going into tomorrow, stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you could stop them from bloating.
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं नॉर्मल देखो मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा, मैं नॉर्मली पूछ रहा हूँ.
Versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow. If you want to lap our top teams with that smash rule being in effect.
Black सी ओके, मेरे को पता नहीं था, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, नॉर्मली पूछ रहा हूँ.
Ida just off in the distance.
Yeah, pretty big funnel this portion map around La Bendita.
Creature
in the dead ground sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it. Ulf's looking to get some more points on board again for them.
General knowledge, bro. अब international देख रहा हूँ तो international teams के बारे में थोड़ा जान रहा हूँ. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, bro.
They don't really want to get trapped by that second place curse. You know, it's very much.
ले admin ने मारा, ले fail मारा. ये कभी तो उड़ा finish दे.
Easily बढ़िया है.
मारते रहो भाई.
It's from Godlike on the south side. Vitality.
बढ़िया. 2 kill हो गए अपने.
Looking towards S2G and Podparaíso actually. They got a 2-2 split going on. Very dangerous.
आता हूँ रुको गुजरा. अरे हाँ यार welcome है. सीधी flight यहाँ land करवा.
Zypher up on the roof. Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move
मैं बुक करके देखता हूँ आजा.
and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Thrives collapsing in early. Jiggle knocked. Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well. Going to cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well. Get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
God like पे zone अच्छे भाई लोग. प्यारा zone है.
The flashbacks towards yesterday.
Center लेके बैठे.
Aura, no fear, able to clutch it out towards the end. IQ though finds Sky and no fear is nowhere nearby.
आपके पास.
अरे हम आगे but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of 4 Thrives holding on fairly decently. Tanky from the sidelines on OG. As soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
God है तू तो 5 मिनट आगे चल रहा है क्या हुआ बता ना डीएम में.
The Vultures circling these two teams.
तगड़ा न्यूज़ दे भाई जिससे मजा है.
Up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to
close the
close quarters combat. Few shots fired over, good assist with the SMG. That gets lit up. They go in from both sides. The
मारना चाहिए अभी ओजी को घुसी all in जाओ ओजी.
Oh, punishing 4 Thrives one by one.
डाल दिया push मार दिया.
Push मार दिया OG. It's almost a dreamlike experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again, no fear, drops to the plate, but OG, they come in to pick up the pieces.
Nice one.
And that's 4 Thrives down.
No fear,
taking some shots once again. Sleepy is out.
ये confidence है ना भाई.
Third party onto it.
ये confidence है. उसके मार दिया.
For 4 Thrives, the horror experience continues.
ठोको.
Yeah, those weren't scare actors, Blank.
ये confidence है ना भाई.
Weaponry on that one.
The worst event I'd ever paid for.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
Yeah.
OG certainly.
That's a real chainsaw.
They had a great time, mate.
ऐसा confidence में घुसेगी ना भाई मार लेगी. चाहे कोई भी हो सामने.
Slash you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one before Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Miramar today.
checking with some other teams though. Aurora very, very slow to the circle itself. They're coming from the western side past Chumasera. Likely will hit a traffic jam though with the boundaries in place. A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast.
We
are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine whether it's teams to cramp up towards.
सीधा मान्या पे आ जाओ सब।
S2G,
वेट मत कर रहा, वेट किया तो कोई जीत जाएगा।
Hey man, goes over the water. Already set up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once again.
साथ हो जाओ बस साथ हो जाओ, 4-man fight लो,
have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
आगे इस बस
साथ आ गए. I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievements, right? To come off the back of winning one international previously in the past, and to rebuild and do it again, that is a great marker of success for S2G. So we'll just have to wait and see for the time being.
By chance, super आया इसका PTA.
Side, very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as three. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Couple claps back over. Off-angle peek there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a wide spread with the setup from Enigma Galaxy. This off-angle could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. Mormon just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does fight back. They know about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs, is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes. It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Coops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside, avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. Obviously, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
It's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we see Turney K buckle. How on earth, though, if they just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and
Ralph
finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Enigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there, and Ralph goes down.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena one by one have punished back against Enigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops, they thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man. He is more man.
W.
Here in play, still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Enigma Galaxy.
You can't afford to be doing that.
Not
worked out for him whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah,
split.
I mean, look, Satan is frustrated, and so he should be in that situation. What a... I don't even know what to say.
Aurora की हालत खराब है.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
इस बार नीचे की सारी टीम अच्छा खेल रही.
Ralph observing, noticing.
I've noticed you in a 2v2.
OG में push आया.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey ho, is what it is. OG back on a move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do.
Nice one,
getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle
Silence
up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off. Back onto A, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. A tanky though.
Nice one,
gets the heal. Silence is down and out.
Furia मर गई क्या?
We got Night Cam on board.
एक और बाकी है. अपना zone मुश्किल है.
The team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing on the IR left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves in a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. And I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you've got to get the boots moving. As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out
got like 4-man zone mein
from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one
player
still in the contest here. See, Woodcock's going to have to play a very slow game from this point as just a solo. Does cut away some of that effective close line early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Diamba, similar sort of story. And Aurora with just the duo that could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, pan past them. They're on some really nice high ground. Looking down on a lot of these teams, like it's a very, very good spot, not only to gather information from, but to springboard the rest of your game. It could be thrown a curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there. But yeah, I think for Ulf, they should have a good lay of the land going forward. Flash still as a 4-man though, over towards that northern edge. E-Arena off towards that eastern side, living actually, despite everything. They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
You know what, man, there's a chance as well we start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like supply crate come down near them.
Like कर दें 12 पे तो चलो फटफट.
He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
he does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
What? चढ़ गया था क्या?
Right, you don't have to shame them.
Does he make it this time?
नहीं चढ़ पा रहा.
It's just a shame, Cam. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
मैं बोला चढ़ गया कि क्या सिस्टम ये नया कुछ दिख गया.
God, you've been done.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
No, all the shots on that one.
They notice.
Look, that's the thing about ladders. They can be a bit hard to climb.
They can be. They can be. Especially when they're off the ground level. But a good attempt. See if Flash makes it later on. We'll have a little peek back in there. Probably not now though. They've been embarrassed on the big screen. Nongshim Red Force looking over towards S2G. Important fight here for the eastern side. Trying to play off that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top immediately, pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily, Tizzy immediately notices him.
Zone aaja.
Thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well.
Zone aaja. Yeah! W zone.
Give him a little bit more oomph on those bad
God like के लिए अच्छा गेम है ये. Convert हो सकता है, अच्छा convert हो सकता है.
As well now, but his own shifting over, and Hyunbin's gone for a more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
The crowbar.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G. Prime apart. Ulf, Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me, how far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Force just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good, gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
एक अच्छा zone बड़े time बाद आया.
Climbing up bit by bit. For the Mafia, it looks like there's a little bit of posturing from Godlike back down towards this fight that's occurring in the Elim feed with Alula taking on Ida. So Godlike might try and siphon some points out from that one, whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle between Nonshin and S2G. Ooh, the duo of Aurora as well, even getting a good distant connection off onto Godlike to at least knock one of the players.
Aurora घुसेगा तो नहीं, only 2 man
as well. They were debating going for it. Oh. But that's actually top, getting the knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though, E-Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy making good shots from Joker. Goodness me. Lucky to still have his hat on. Aaron. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Yeah, he's been super slick with it. Great gun skill on display. From range as well, gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long-range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had 2 players down, knocked. Now they do... I think they just lost 1 entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Soulless, no longer in with us. It's all from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there. And it's hard to deny those sight lines in this area of the map. There's a lot of little defilades, random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees.
And में kills नहीं वो अरे kills के कोई tension नहीं है जितना जिंदा रहेंगे उतने kills आते रहेंगे.
I think that's what I'm most surprised by, but Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meters. Well, hey, with Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Ooh, well, Zone moves in, still has actually a bit of favor towards Aurora with the position they were set up in, but this battle between
क्या हुआ मैच का
Making though, just decided to push up. Sadly, Wynn's already on the rooftop, gets the good shots in, will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual. Gets the first aid kit off, greeds for it. Zeus low.
भाई लोग मेरे को नहीं पता स्ट्रीम ऑन है ऑफ है मैं देख दो.
Hold here, 1 player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
Oh, he tried to bait him.
अभी ऑन है ऑफ है मेरे को नहीं पता.
Into the building. Thankfully for Flash, Wynn finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him. But that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora. They fall as well, and the numbers get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads. Flash, Godlike, Ida, and Ulf remain. Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the intense action going with, and they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying not let them push, whilst Admino and S-Power essentially bully Ulf. Ketch is going to try and crawl over towards him as Win makes this swing. What's over the moment? S-Power and Admino just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's
nice one, Ray. Charging मार दिया. बढ़िया W.
But cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction. And that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the task versus Ida. It is Godlike, Ida. At 3 versus 3, Nate's forward.
Nice one.
Straight to the vehicle. Opens up the boot, looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade and leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3 trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over. Could be good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out, though. He just holds his ground. Nade bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Darkin now swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into him.
The terrifying trio of Godlike being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name Godlike. They do the arena proud as Rita makes a move. Bullets on target, gotta hit the deck.
Finally,
he's trapped.
the wait is over.
Know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner.
Finally, the wait is over.
Elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita,
जरा भी और कमिट नहीं, कोई नहीं कर रहा है.
The warning's over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch
W.
this?
Let's go.
Cut short in the final moment.
Finally.
Godlike find it.
Finally.
Power right at the end. Look dire, look bad, but he brought it
Finally.
back into full clear picture. Godlike grabbed themselves.
Let's go.
A chicken here.
Stream चालू है कि बंदे को नहीं पता.
Closer to that meal.
Finally.
It's here, right at the end of the day.
Finally.
But if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26 for Pmwc,
W's Milo, W's कर दो.
You'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play at the end denied, and Godlike securing the dinner to give
Finally,
themselves
Milo,
a fighting
finally,
chance,
chicken.
setting their sights at climbing up the rankings.
I guess stream on the of the मेरे को नहीं पता.
Today and yesterday, it's just been a case of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. It was clear at the start they had a little bit of a slow burn to them, but the fire's definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike. With a good ending. What was quite a difficult circle to play.
भाई लोग आने दो, Indian flag आने दो.
All right, so many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender. Yeah. And no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They
जिस
were
चीज
running
का
low
वेट
on
था
ammo,
पूरी
using up all
दुनिया
their
को,
meds. You
I mean
barely
पूरी
scraped
इंडिया
through
को.
one fight, next team's right in behind you.
वो चीज आ गई.
Like,
अब बस
5 to 7 minutes there
last
of
में
action.
consistent रह जाओ. बात खत्म भाई.
This S-Power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more as much as X-Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting two different fights at the same time.
That's the difference of it.
एक और chicken, बस एक और
when
भाई.
they crunched in with the vehicles, they
मजा आ जाएगा.
was like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of
कितने
this.
कितने थे भाई
The
लोग
fact that
11
he
थे 10 थे.
didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner, but so much more to come. We'll see you in a sec.
अपन 1v3 होते होते बच ही गए. थोड़ा यहाँ पे सिस्टम हैंग होता बट कोई ना, इसको साइड रखते हैं भाई. एक मिनट अपना चिकन है वो दिखती.
Snowix, a professional player
10
for PUBG
point मिले ना.
Snowix,
बढ़िया, एक बार पॉइंट्स टेबल दिखने दो.
You know, I'm sitting around, I'm sitting at the booth of PUBG Mobile for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto, and I'm enjoying the time with fun and watching the match.
Oh, he's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snowix.
अपन top
Who
11 आ
is
गए.
your team that you're predicting to be the
एक
champions here?
चिकन और यार, माँ की यहाँ
At the start,
comeback
I
story
predicted,
बन जाएगी.
E-Arena and Nigma.
एक चिकन और.
But the way Nigma and S2G playing right now are really amazing.
11 आ गए.
I guess it's gonna be between one of these two.
If you had to pick one, I'm being complicated, sorry.
now.
Nigma, because they are my ex-teammates.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Nigma
40
Galaxy looking kind of
point
good.
15
They
पे.
are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What
Ek
team has
chicken hour
surprised
like
you here
that.
in day 2?
S2G, definitely.
Those back-to-backs?
Yeah, the 3 chicken today, no? 2? Yeah, they play very well.
Oh.
Yeah, very impressive. I do have a question for you though, of course. Position here in this tournament, Hustler Crew.
मजा आ गया यार.
I want to know,
मैंने
can
miss
you make
कर
us
दिया.
any promises as to what you might deliver in the full season of this year?
मैंने मिस कर दिया, but कोई इशू नहीं. मोबाइल में देख लिया था मैंने.
Hell yeah, I'd love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMGO Season 2 in Pakistan and also PMGC in Turkey. Thank you so much for joining us. Snowis, Maxman, Pmwc, back to PMWC at EWC 26.
गोटे टाइट थे भाई, बट आ गया भाई. कल भाई वो तो इंजन कोल स्टार्ट पे था. अरे अभी सीधा है ना, पिकअप चाहिए अपने को. अभी पिकअप चाहिए. गोल्ड स्टार्ट अभी नहीं कर सकती. और मजा आ गया चिकन देख के. मैच कब खेलने वाला अपना? ये लास्ट वॉच पार्टी है, लास्ट मैच है, उसके बाद करेंगे अपन.
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage.
ऐसा भाई क्या है यार? मैं जो मिस किया वहाँ पे कुछ हुआ था क्या? मैंने जब मिस किया वहाँ पे कुछ फाइट हुई थी क्या अपनी? यार मैं देख नहीं पाया यार, वो मैं बाद में देखूंगा.
Out of all the questions we have had from Godlike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry. That was, yo, props for running. You know, props for running.
But for the rotation of many teams in this tournament, actually. That's quite good.
For Godlike, though,
it was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought
you meant
Neptura. It was scary.
I thought you meant scary from Neptura in that rotation. But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from S-Power and the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim. And then you think, oh, okay, Ulf might come and contend that. No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have that front line and to be able to come from that rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of swing on the southern side, heck yeah.
Heck yeah, indeed. And for Godlike, a team that definitely needs the points, this puts them in contention, Max. If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now, but I love in particular this game when you're looking at Godlike, who just put down the hammer and said this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not ready to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wider northern rotation, Al-Ula eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive godlike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of oppression in tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is. And the thing, Natura, is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first
एक अच्छा मैच और
event.
तो कल माहौल बनेगा
Finals for all these players, and they're being able to put up the numbers. And boy, that makes me happy.
Power MVP.
Power. Not only the great,
great
gameplay from him, but you can kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience. Because next time they're going to be ready. They're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely. They will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final fight very, very well. They held off when they needed to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information. They didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. It's a mature style of gameplay, but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3 there because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Somme hits that. Of course, it was not like a top-speed vehicle coming in his way, but still Somme, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. Damage dealer so far, Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we're going to talk about because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday.
Yeah,
man. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match, has been Ulf Esports.
Yeah, Ulf actually really good fight they had on the side of Tiamat. On a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back PMGC second place, PMGO Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky and has been very, very shaky is Furia, because Furia LA's, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations,
Notice
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
It's
your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them the license, but I'm revoking it for the second time. No, look, it just becomes this sort of point. Like, they are a team that capitalize on eliminations, but it does get to them on these longer stages, on these longer types of tournaments, because their play style is just getting completely shut down now that everyone is forcing and playing those placement points. They do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday. They were doing yesterday where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map, particularly, they did get into that rotation a lot earlier than they traditionally do, but it felt incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but
confidence level एकदम high होगा सबका.
Elims, they're making the plays.
Yeah,
they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking like. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will set the threshold for that Smash Rule. Right now, Aurora Gaming with 104 points, E-Arena 98, S2G with those 95.
If we bring it to, like, the Smash Rule into it, and we look at, previous times, This is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually we see such a tremendous gap.
That's
and
like
it's gonna be tomorrow,
already.
every team just trying to catch up. You know, the top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format. It still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, you're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing, because for 4 Thrives esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow.
57.
But it's looking worse and worse for
67,
them.
77.
So it is, I think it really does come down to this final match. If they can get a 15, 20-point game out of this last Miramar, then they should be okay.
I'm going to have to say for 4 Thrives, they're looking like Day-2 of finals of PMGO Season 1.
No.
They're looking very... I'm not even... They're consistently not getting points, if I had to be brutally honest. So, not loving what's happening. Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of 4 Thrives is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. Though, second page, one thing I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of this finals, 42
last page mein sabse
really
zyada.
not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us, right? And they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything. And I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time. And the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Horror included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them. They're getting left behind in the zone.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Horror being aggressive. We saw them just going for those fights too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
Actually, yeah, Horror had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that was literally right next to where they usually dropped. They didn't drop there that game. Yeah, but it is. I call it Horror Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, Lace. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's been a nothing tournament for them.
I even backed that up and I was like, oh, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Zero took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying, we're calculating that. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though, I'm like, yeah, games tomorrow, but there is still that opportunity. Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Sheol already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, listen up. So now, today is a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got one more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Lucy. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Bonnie, I am here with my vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now! So let's make some noise!
godlike gang ready hai.
From all the fans.
Let's go.
Different nations, different representations of our organizations that are bringing the heat here in Paris. But you know what, France? Together,
last match.
We can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic.
एक प्रे कर रहा है, एक पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है.
Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now.
Let's go.
Teams looking very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches.
Bruh.
They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point start last game.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Just the beginning of something great to
last
come
match
here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. Well, Milu back in the game for his last ride here on Miramar before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again, though. Hopefully we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you know so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time, he's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of, hey man, go big, last game. Bring it on home, start to rise up the rankings a little bit, being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow. It could still very much happen.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side. But Watchparty, Impala very much in play there. Good to go. Chimasera open for the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position. Top with the 4,970 damage, but Aaron and Scarface still doing an incredible amount of work here, despite where right now Wolf is on the rankings. That last match just generally wasn't that bad either. I mean, 81 points now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make your tomorrow's Rondo a little bit more sweaty, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map. You can earn a lot of points on that map, and it can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
Yeah.
OG को लग सकता है वो सेमी ड्रॉप है उनका. Graveyard OG लूटेगी. Minas godlike लूटेगी.
If it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves. The stadium finish. See that? Oh no, bro. They're styling already.
Let's jump off the top of the
zone. जाना पड़ेगा बस.
Straight to the back of the bank. Okay, love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of, you know, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right there as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that leapfrog, that setup. We'll find out how it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with the lucky spin and draw to get some of those beautiful skins to commemorate what has been a very wonderful year here at Pmwc. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up, Blank. The skill level, some of the plays we've seen, the 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement. And Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get, if this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see. I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way. Because we moved further over towards being like, the four-man teams have to all be consistently good together. We need 4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze. It's awesome to see, it really, really is.
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature or
11
potentially gravitational pull.
Godlike 14 पे 11
case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Chicken पे इतना आगे एक और chicken पे top 10.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora. Moving in from Pmwc early on.
Chance उससे आएगी क्या बोलते? Smash rule.
Positions around there.
बस spray करो कि Aurora मर जाए, ये मर जाए.
Like, this is a very compound heavy
area of the map to
start things off, like individual areas, not POIs. That does always make for a fun end game. Oren by the Mai, Nongshim. Off the back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across though, giving an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards. South the map, but at least gathering some information early while he loots up the couple of buildings. They used to be very much like RRQ stomping grounds back in the day. Way back in the day. 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school.
फिर वो ये कि Rondo 30 pointers.
Rolling back the years for some of the players we've seen. In some ways, it's felt like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers.
1% is also enough.
Hey, bike rotate. Shout out. Man's getting his exercise in. His legs will be aching. One neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh, dear me. Well, okay, he's going to move on over towards Milu by the gas station. Don't abandon him. Come on. You make him go further. It's so rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
No, Milu's moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike.
Aurora का chicken है तो खत्म है. Aurora का रक्षा के लिए तो खत्म.
Towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment.
फिर वो है कि top 5, top 3, top 10 के लिए खेलो.
See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through La Bandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here. It'll be quite a slow start because again, this is always funny. I mean, for end of game circle, end of day circle, this is really cash. Right? This is super casual. Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side. We're uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. It's just back to normality. Which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates. A lot of your daisy chains are going to be easy too.
Yeah, very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
Casual, not cash.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself.
Yeah,
huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, lion's share of $3 million here on the line it is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
Oh yeah. You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans, for your organization.
Even just your family, really. It's an incredible thing to win. I mean, Yangon Galacticos, super cool following their journey. Since their win last year, I mean, they've been very much celebrated. You love to see it. And all the guys just seem so happy coming into this. And lovely to see them repping the Ancient Charm set as well. They've got their own skin in game. Wonderful experience here over at Pmwc every single time, year to year. Fourth right is very central on this one though. Just over the western side of Picardo, moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one of Miramar into zone 2. It's going to be Ladriero though, I kind of already know it. I'm glad. I don't want to go there. I always find those circles really uncomfortable. Instead, we're heading over towards Power Grid.
kind of engrossed right now with Alula. Yasser as well as Quick, a little bit slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get very much in the mix with them. Chasing him down. Give me another sideline, please.
They're begging for an angle. Hey, Lord though, up to his old tricks. Loves the risky peaks from all the way at the top side there. Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any chances to shine. S2G in the arena, near each other as well on the drive up. Oh, hello, Darkin with a Mini 14. That's a connection over onto Falak.
Yeah, Falak going down there. Bad news there for 4 Thrives. He's really the front man of the team. Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad when he's still in play. Should be able to get the res on this one. That it was from Ida, I believe, and they are in front of them. So this is more a case of a step back type of deal rather than the full-on commit. But both Turkish teams, you've got S2G and Ulf making a pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. As before, 81 points, but they are taking big tags right now. Going very low. Just about to stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up. And it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear. Aurora on the move here, bumping around in the suspension in, but they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora because starting Chumacera, I think it's quite a straight shot up towards that north side, but they're a little bit slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and the supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they were starting in Chumacera. Nigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play. We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte Nuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. The rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him. Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles. I don't know how I feel about that.
Trying to make a quick getaway with Lord taking a couple shots towards the back of the vehicle there. Few stray bullets to connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out with the car by Hora. And they're just going to keep forging a path forward. Amidst all this, you also have OG. That's Orangutan getting lit up with the crosshairs of Ida being able to spot them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over with Ulf close by as well.
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean, they've got compound that sits over towards the western side, and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward.
जोन मुश्किल है अपने से पूरा ऑपोजिट है ना तब कैसा जोन लेगा कौन सी रोटेशन मार रहा है वो देखना
short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map
nice
where they
one
can
with
settle
God.
in.
Badhiya.
Arudu finding good damage over
Aurora
towards
को एक damage
Aurora,
दिया.
our current lobby leaders.
एक अच्छा नेड एकेगा.
One's already
Knock
down.
होगा.
Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's very good. I thought it was going to roll up
अरे
the
नहीं यार
top there.
सोम्या नहीं please नहीं.
Oh dear me.
Soumya
Scarface once
finish me
again.
please.
Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Yeah, punishing quick jabs to the ribs there. Going to leave them bruised. Orangutan rocking up.
Nice
Ooh,
push,
dramatic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Cruising through one by one.
Badhiya re, badhiya.
Shrapnel, and that's Orangutan.
W.
Taking the heat straight to Aurora.
W.
So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
W mark किया.
Orangutan, honestly.
Table topper को मार
There's
दिया.
been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys.
Talia, bhai.
There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately. Then they can move on.
तो हमें reset हुआ कि finish हो गया यार.
Hats off there to Orangutan. Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 thrives. Hazaifa's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a push. Nice shot from Razy over towards T24 will shut him down.
Mate, punishing reactions with DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression. Oh, mate. Vitality on the reply. Whoa, they're going to crumble under it, so 4 thrives keep on fighting. Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against the Amber. The nade has knocked another man, leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
And his aching, I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting. They realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4 thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while. And they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them, dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into. Tiamba, it is aching, making them move outwards. Understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tiamba. Try and get some placement points to finish things off. Nongshim Red Force playing down towards that south side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the west side. So happened as expected.
Kill chori ho gaya re, kill chori ho gaya.
Furia does get the better off angle because of that, so well done.
Instant chori hua.
Ida as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over.
W rotation, क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Suffers from this one.
Rotation देखेंगे, मैं देखूंगा. मैंने देखा नहीं है, ये देखेंगे.
Yeah, bro. Ida start it off, will finish it. So 4 thrives removed from the equation here. 7th place, 77 points at the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4 thrives, didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically a bit of a rough sandwich with Ulf and Ida potentially pushing down. Jill eaten by the blue as well on Hora's late rotate. That's not ideal. I don't know, bud.
It's an interesting kind of events for Aura. They love that position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now.
OG हर गेम kill निकाल रही है.
Move down, try and swing over towards OG. And towards Lord on Nigma Galaxy. Sleepy will find OG on that one. Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru, and he is down and out.
2 very quick pumps there from the shot team in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary from start. He was left behind, but the off-angle peek did wonders. Hamzik's still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
Mate, sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
Yeah. That is great stuff.
ये लोग कहाँ पहुँच गए? ये क्या round rotation मारेगा?
Not what you expect to see on the last game of the day.
Nice zone.
Circle centers directly, a very, very close circle. But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control of it. They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards Aura.
Back clear है तो tension नहीं है.
Now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
You've basically had this blockade slowly shuffling further back from Wara. They pushed in, deal with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well where the other potential teams are. Just throw nades over, especially with the visual contact there. A few shots back onto them from Ulf. They've got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them, that's got E-Arena in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tiamba. Tiamba will finish on 8th place, 71 points. Potentially taken over there by Fury, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus. Ketch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down now. Reaggression, no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade off the top. That is a long toss on that one. A little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard. E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me. And they do catch E-Arena sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low, one last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out. Ida floundering in the background.
Mormon back to his old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off. We see Nonshin Red Force sharing up the Elim feed as well, with Galaxy similarly taking the hits over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now. Looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Look to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority of the space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards our eastern side. No worries to the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy, though, quick, a very, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Being able to hit perfectly up against Flash, resulting in only top away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
CG, you still got the Garan as well. It's very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long-range peaks. Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like this is a bit of a death sentence for them, though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around as silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the sides. The nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said, though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force, actually, who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings. So we can set up for tomorrow where that Smash placement would be.
For Nongshim, you're spot on, though. They do thrive in this kind of situation, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now. They've just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went fought from Nongshim a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a set-up center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, MCG, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to
S2G को भी chicken चाहिए.
Move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
NS भी chicken के लिए लड़ रही है and EAB.
Damage done again.
What is he doing?
Shot after shot. The bolt action sending reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an up-close and personal encounter. Nongshim put the pedal to the metal, they drop in close, the nade blows the car away. Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck. Kamikaze, 3 nades in the back pocket, 1 thrown towards him, split the difference, that's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well. Nongshim up close, good play done. The pump action silences S2G.
E-Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cape forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you. Two top teams remaining here face to face. Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena.
NS पे manpower है. NS4 में है, EA पे proper zone है.
3 versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY.
But वो है कि NS का
looking to finish things
off. ये लोग zone ले लेंगे.
His ABCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
Smoke करके घुस जाएंगे उनमें.
But is school in session though? Can E-Arena teach Nongshim Red Force a lesson on this one? If they can find a knock, find a pick, they could collapse off the back of it, and we know they've been so damn good in thriving in the chaos today. That could be their outlier, that could be their way to close this with a huge game. Not only take first place, but absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the Smash rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nongshim. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
Arena still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now.
Got the
sand between the toes, but it looks rougher right now for Arena.
8 seconds में zone close in मारेगा.
Big old lineup here from Nongshim Red Force, still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin, playing off one another on this little ridge line. Buggy towards the center.
आना भाई वो तगड़ा knock देते. Long range bust उसके बहुत.
Pulls out the initial nade. Wait for an opportunity to use it. So easy. Masked by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through the defense? No! Mormon asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed. Nongshim lose their edge down to a 3v3, and the nades keep landing on top of their heads so easy. On the rat back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes, an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So easy behind the tree. They did get the res off. Hyunbin's back up again. Arena was the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Morgan around the side. Molotov prevents the push, but so easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one. Hot beat on the card. 12K goes crazy.
He's firing on shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives. And it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force, Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today. Right at these finishing moments. Had a long day, to say the least.
Confidence है भाई.
In a moment of panic,
1v3 मार दिया, वो बाकी लोग मारते रह गए.
Teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line. They dig their heels in deep, they play off each other, save their mate, and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them. Unsheath the sword blank and chop straight through Arena, standing strong in that gladiatorial combat for the final chicken dinner of the day.
And this was a crazy finish from so easy. Just did not stop moving. Essentially charged over the top of that ridge side and just shut Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression.
अभी कौन है? Hashtag 1 पे कौन चल रहा है? ये चल रहा है NSI. NSI क्या?
It used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center, and then we slowly got more and more.
मैं चलो explain करो. आने तो दो उसको. Point table आने दो. तो मैं
bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings, but that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, E-Arena, Aurora today.
अच्छा ये रहा point table आ गया है. EA पे है 112 point.
It's hard, man, because
तो 122 points पे smash है. अगर कोई भी टीम कल 122 point hit मारती है और उसके बाद chicken मारती है, मैच टूर्नामेंट इज ओवर. भाई तुम्हें को तो लग रहा है स्मैश रूल से ही खत्म हो रहा है ये. H2G 103 है, अरोरा 104 है, NS 105 है, ये 112 है. स्मैश रूल से खत्म हो रहा है ये. कल पूरे मैचेस नहीं होंगे, कोई चांस ही नहीं है ब्रो. 4 टीम है, 4 टीम में से कोई एक तो लेके जाएगी. अपने पॉइंट से 57 में कोई चांस नहीं है अपना. अभी वो है कि टॉप 10 के लिए खेल लो, टॉप 5 के लिए खेल लो, वैसे है. बॉयज प्लेड रियली हार्ड, रियली वेल, बट यहाँ से कोई पॉसिबिलिटीज नहीं है. यहाँ से कमबैक की 0 पॉसिबिलिटीज है. बट वही है कि जितना ऊपर क्लाइम कर पा रहे उतना क्लाइम कर लो, वैसे है. कॉर्ले के 57 है एंड ओजी के 45 है. एटलीस्ट दोनों टीम है ना टॉप 10 जा सकती है. पहला मैच रोंडो है, मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, कल मारा मारी है। कल रोंडो में ही देखना कोई ना कोई टीम तो 120 के नियर में पहुंच जाएगी, आराम से पहुंच जाएगी, इजी पहुंच जाएगी, इजी। स्मैश रूल ही होगा। प्योर स्मैश रूल होगा ये।
วิธีการที่เขาเข้าหาทีมเราอะฮะก็ปกติครับมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีส่วนเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วยก็เลยตามที่เห็น
Okay, so to be honest, I'm not surprised with how they play and how Nongshim approached to them during the last circle, during the last fight, because like they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for the arena number. Yeah, congratulations to them.
Yeah, absolutely. So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. Irina has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you're even personally becoming basically a 3-time champion on this stage?
ก็ตอนนี้นะฮะเราอยู่ที่1ของตารางแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามันมีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่9เดียวที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3สมัยแล้วฮะก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังครับก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ
So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step, like, and hopefully we're gonna get like chicken dinner tomorrow, and like good luck to everyone too.
I'll finish it off with one last question. With you setting that threshold now, which team would you be most concerned about on your heels, catching you up, considering the lineup of teams that are here?
คำถามต่อไปนะฮะก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เนี่ยเราอยู่ในฐานะที่เราเป็นอยู่หัวตารางนะฮะอยากถามว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมฮะที่บอกว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเรากับขึ้นมาได้เราก็อยู่ที่ตัวเรา
Well, to be honest, like every single team could be like catching up to them for tomorrow. Like who know what's gonna happen? Like everyone can become the champion at this point. So hopefully, like everyone can play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Febs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage. Let's head over for more Pmwc.
With none other than Arena. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen. He's been able to defend his title.
That's right. All right, let's talk about this. Okay,
BGMI light. अरे यार light वाले यार मेरे को नहीं पता है क्या है क्या नहीं. Please मेरे को मत पूछो.
For the club championship side of things, Magnus Carlsen back to back.
Rank push करते मयूर भाई in chat क्या बोले?
Absolutely fantastic job to does not drop a game in the process. Yeah, I mean honestly insane.
Carlsen,
but it's also the story of Denis Lazovic, right? Because second place finish for AGAL not only was massive for the club, but massive as an individual. Magnus was saying that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his set rivalry. He wants a rival to look forward to going up against every single tournament. The question is the new up-and-comer, the 19-year-old GM Denis, gonna be that person?
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now, their rankings, AGL secured that second place, does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However, that's now all the points AGAL can get this championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still in the discussion. There's an insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena. Battle going on, and if Falcons are able to come on top of their way into the semifinals, they get even more points on the board.
There will. Falcons looking to retain that first place in the club championship, especially with the quarterfinal. A major moment going on in the club championship. And thank you so much, Glitter, for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that to that one because if we're still live here,
अभी अपना गेम खेलोगे? Yes. एक बार पॉइंट टेबल आ जाए ना फिर करते.
Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to Pmwc at EWC 26, because right now E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes that first place.
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this, or actually being so back at first place, is insane, right? I mean, I cannot express to y'all how important this is for this team here, okay? They're coming out from Thailand, performing so well, especially the fact that they just barely made it here into the finals. It's so wild to see.
It actually is, but I do want to say, for a team that's currently in first place, these average elims are actually quite low. We don't have anyone standing out. They're all around like that one average elimination per game, but it's all about especially that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. We see what actually right chicken dinners, also podium finishes. That is really the main reason why they're currently contending at the very top and currently should be right number one above the likes of Aurora. So yeah, the eliminations way lower than I expected.
As we look at the overall ranking.
देखो ये है टोटल रैंकिंग, ठीक है? 112 पे है ये, तो 122 बेंचमार्क हो गया. स्मैश पॉइंट्स हो गए 122. तो जो भी टीम 122 कल की, उसके बाद जो चिकन मारा वो लेके जाएगा ट्रॉफी. बाय चांस, बाय एनी चांस कोई भी टीम 122 के ऊपर जाके चिकन नहीं मार पा रही और नॉर्मल पॉइंट टेबल के हिसाब से चला, तो जो सबसे पहला होगा वो लेके जाएगा. 6 मैच ही होंगे, अनलिमिटेड मैचेस नहीं है. 6 मैच ही होंगे. 6 मैच में डिसाइड हो जाएगा कि कौन जीत रहा है. जो भी डाउट्स आएगा क्लियर हो गए होंगे आपके कि बाय चांस कोई स्मैश रोल नहीं मार पा रहा है, हिट नहीं कर पा रहा है, तो क्या? तो 6 मैच में जो विनर हुआ वो विनर.
From hot, and they're gonna have to really perform because E-Arena have so much to gain here. Like I was mentioning, you know, they're coming from Thailand. Average monthly salary in Thailand is 500 USD a month, right? To win something like this would be absolutely massive for them. So they're gonna be coming in, bringing everything they absolutely got. Nongshim Red Force, though, today, Hyunbin has been hitting those shots like crazy.
Yeah, he's been crazy. Really happy about Nongshim Red Force. But you know what? We know that here the top teams on the rankings are going to be in contention for the trophy. But for Thrives, Furia, the lowest teams on this first page, they need to start off hot tomorrow, right? That Ronda in particular, if we don't see, I'm talking like a top 5 with a bunch of eliminations, especially after the hot drop, man, that race for number 1 is going to be done and dusted.
29 is that what we want to see? Because that's what I want to see, especially from 7th place, 8th place, and any of these other teams that want to be challenging.
Honestly, I want to just go back to 4th Rise very quickly as we look at the second page here. For 4th Rise, for me, this is best case scenario. For me, right, for them to be in 7th place. Just behind,
first page, top 5.
Just within Smash Point, still slightly, but this is best case scenario. We know that this is a team that works on mentality, and if they have a lot of pressure, they they're just far enough away where they might not have that pressure on them, but they are close enough that if they are able to play very well, they could go ahead and still win the whole thing.
I'm sorry, Ned, but I'm going to have to disagree with you because this team are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1. If they weren't the champions of PMGO, I feel like what you said is correct.
बढ़िया यार अपने लिए टॉप 5 आ गए अपन.
And they're looking to go for the back-to-back.
अब तो जितना ऊपर क्लाइम करे उतना ऊपर
से. I think they are going to be feeling the pressure, and I think they're definitely going to be feeling the pressure from the fans that are here.
Yeah, especially when you're, as you said, right, the technically reigning champions of a global event, not including PMMIs, they couldn't participate. I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of expectations for them to do that comeback. But though, looking at the second page of the rankings, we saw Tiamba at the very top. I feel like everyone below Tiamba currently, I have very low hopes, if not actually no hope whatsoever, for them to actually be competing for the title of PMWC 2026 Grand Champion. So outside of that, if they do an exceptional kickoff, like maybe we're talking back-to-back wins, but outside of that,
अब तो कोई फायदा नहीं है देख के भी क्या है क्या नहीं. तो मैंने आपको जो था वो बता दिया मैंने कि क्या है क्या नहीं. बीजीएमएस क्या कुछ बताओ. बीजीएमएस क्या है मैंने 2 दिन से देखा ही नहीं है क्योंकि अब पूरा टाइम यहीं चले जा रहे, खुद के लिए टाइम ही नहीं बच रहे. तो जो है बीजीएमएस का वो परसों से मैं एक्टिव रहूंगा बीजीएमएस में, तो उसका मैं पूरा बता दूंगा कि भाई क्या है क्या नहीं. अगर ये फर्स्ट मैच चिकन लेती है तो क्या होगा? तो कुछ नहीं होगा. ये को 122 पहले क्रॉस करना है, उसके बाद चिकन लेना है. समझ रहे हो? पहले उनको एक 122 क्रॉस मारना है. अगर समझ लो कि भाई नीचे से कोई टीम 122 क्रॉस करने से पहले चिकन मार के क्रॉस कर रही है तो नहीं होगा. 122 से ऊपर पहले जाना है, उसके बाद चिकन लेना है. अगर ये पहला गेम चिकन लेती है तो वो विनर नहीं बन जाएगी, क्योंकि पहले 10 पॉइंट्स का जो बफर है उसको क्लियर करना पड़ेगा। क्लियर करने के बाद एक स्लॉट ले लो, उसके बाद चिकन मारो तो ही होगा। अगर समझ लो कि कल एनएस ने चिकन मारा, सॉरी ईए ने चिकन मारा, तो भले पॉइंट्स 300 हो जाए, आई मीन 130 हो जाएंगे, तो वो विनर नहीं है। उसके बाद एक चिकन मारना है, एक ट्राई, अरे अनलिमिटेड ट्राई है, बस एक बार ऊपर चले जाओ फिर चिकन एनी टाइम मार दो कोई भी गेम में, वो विनर है। वो नहीं है प्रमोशन मैच जैसा, नहीं है कि भाई तुम्हारा कट हो जाएगा, कैंसिल हो जाएगा, वैसा नहीं। तुम पे टेक ही टेक है, तब तक टेक्स लेती रहो। यार 30+ पॉइंट्स तो होने चाहिए। टाइम तो एक, अरे 10 तो हो जाएंगे, बट उसके बाद क्या है पता है? चिकन डिनर, चिकन डिनर मेन है। चिकन डिनर सबसे ज्यादा टफ होगा। अभी देखो, देखने के लिए इजी लग रहा है, बट वो बहुत टफ होगा भाई। डिड एनी इंडियन टीम क्वालिफाइड फॉर टुमारो? थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन कर दो, स्टेटस कैसे है ये सब। आई एम न्यू। इंडियन टीम क्वालिफाई वाला सीन है, ये तो ग्रैंड फाइनल से ही चल रहा है, बट वो है कि अभी इंडियन टीम्स जितना हाई स्पॉट पे जा पा रहे चले जाओ वैसा है, क्योंकि चैंपियन बनना थोड़ा इम्पॉसिबल टाइप ही है, क्योंकि जो बफर है वो बहुत ज्यादा हो गया है। अपने भाई लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी पॉइंट्स अपने काफी लो है, एंड 6 मैचेस बाकी है। 6 मैचेस में क्लाइम करना मुश्किल है, क्योंकि ऊपर की टीम्स बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर चली गई है। 50+ पॉइंट्स का कुछ बफर है, एंड 50+ पॉइंट्स कवर करना नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल है। कुछ चमत्कार ही हो तो ही कुछ पॉसिबल है, जैसे कि 30 किल चिकन, सॉरी जैसे ईए ने निकाला था 29 किल्स चिकन डिनर रोंडो में, वैसा कुछ मिरेकल अगर होता है तो डेफिनेटली कुछ ना कुछ पॉसिबल है। बट अगर वो नहीं हुआ तो इट्स ओवर। बट वो है कि फिर जितना अपन टॉप पे चले जा रहे उतना सी है। बट वो है कि देखो मिरेकल होते हैं, अपन ने देखा भी अपने आंखों के सामने। कल का पहला मैच बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अपने इंडियन टीम के लिए, दोनों टीम के लिए। अगर कुछ तगड़ा कर दिया, अगर कुछ तगड़ा कर दिया तो हो जाएगा। जैसे ईए ने, अगर आपको याद हो तो 29 किल चिकन मारा था, अगर वो ऐसा कुछ मार दिया अपने मानिया भाई ने तो काम हो जाएगा।
I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's do something before we end the show here. Tomash, can you actually pull up that overall once again for us, just so we can set the tone here?
चलो फिर भाई लोग, अभी स्विच करना है क्या गेम पे? क्या बोलते, स्विच करना है क्या? मयूर भाई ने कुछ बोला था ना, एक बार देख लेता हूँ। चलो फिर स्विच करते हैं। वैसे आज का दिन ऑफिशियली खत्म हो चुका है। 8 मैचेस थे, 8 मैच देख के मजा आया। हर एक टीम ने अच्छा खेला। अपने गॉडलाइक का चिकन भी देख लिया अपन ने, ओजी ने बंदे भी मारे, एंड अभी कल एक लास्ट डे है, वन लास्ट डांस है अपना दोनों टीम का। होपफुली भाई कुछ तगड़ा सा माहौल बना दे कल भी, कुछ नहीं तो जाती जाती एक मस्त सा चिकन डिनर दिखा दे तो भी मजा आ जाएगा, वाइब बन जाएगी। ये बहुत नीचे है पॉइंट टेबल में। सुपर वीकेंड में ना ऐसा कुछ चल रहा है वहां पे बीजीएमएस में, देखते हो कल परसों से देखेंगे अपन। क्या लगा बैक टू बैक गॉडलाइक चिकन मारे तो भाई जीत सकते। 2-3 चिकन डिनर चाहिए अपने को। 3 चिकन डिनर पे पॉसिबिलिटीज है कमबैक की, बट वही है कि भाई स्मैश रूल है, ऊपर वाली टीम स्मैश से ना जीत जाए तो वो 6 मैचेस खेलने ही नहीं मिलेगा। क्योंकि अगर समझ लो कि ये 2 मैच बैक टू बैक चिकन मार गई, टूर्नामेंट खत्म। एनएस 2 चिकन मार दी, टूर्नामेंट खत्म। फिर वो आगे के मैचेस होंगे ही नहीं। तो कल तो वैसे है कि भाई ऊपर वाली टीम के ऊपर है पूरा कि क्या है क्या नहीं। हो भाई इंटेंस तो बहुत है भाई ये वाला सिस्टम इस इनका, पता ही नहीं चलता है भाई कौन सी टीम कहां से टपक जाती है। कौन कहां से कहां ऐसा लुढ़क के आ जाते हैं समझ के बाहर है भाई। एक मिनट देना मेरे को। एक मिनट देना। चलो डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड। हाँ
हेलो।
हाँ अरे इसको कुणाल को बोला इसका मैच खत्म हुआ क्या तो मैं लॉगिन मार दूं।
कर जा।
हाँ बाबू लिए हो के अखियों में। हाँ बाबू
देखो दिया स्पॉट नहीं कुन्नू। ओ पेट हाँ।
अरे तू चिल्ला मत। Late but still, happy Independence Day to all the lovely Indians. Nice commenter by the way. Thank you so much. I'm like improving in this watch party scenario. Time लगेगा, but surely I'll improve. भाई thanks for this 100. Thank you so much.
दे दे भाई 1 पॉइंट दे दे खुश हो जाऊंगा ब्रो 1 पॉइंट दे दे।
क्या हुआ चिकन मारा क्या?
माइनस मत दियो।
ओए चिकन मारा? हेलो तो माँ क्या आवाज ही नहीं जा रही है। हेलो हेलो।
ये लॉल जा रहा है क्या तू?
हेलो 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 हेलो। आ रही आवाज?
रिपीट हो रहा है।
हेलो अब आ रही आवाज?
मेरे को मेरा साउंड वापस आ रहा है।
हेलो। अरे माँ क्या बेकार हो गया क्या ये भी? आवाज आ रही है अब? हेलो आवाज आ रही?
हाँ हाँ आ रही।
मेरा माइक है ना थोड़ा खराब हो गया वो वाला।
अच्छा
क्या हुआ चिकन मारा क्या? चिकन मारा?
हाँ चिकन है चिकन।
वाह यार कुणाल तू तो क्या खेलता है रे।
अबे यार हाँ अब आ रही है मेरी आवाज?
मेरा
नहीं हो रहा था।
मुट्ठल
क्या हुआ कुन्नी नुनी कट गई?
नहीं यार 2 मैच खराब हो गए आज वरना तो सब सही थे।
2 मैच मतलब समझ
माइनस नहीं हुआ भाई माइनस नहीं हुआ।
2 मैच मतलब पता है क्या?
क्या
1 घंटा वेस्ट कर दिया तूने।
तू आ रहा है ना अभी?
हाँ हाँ आ रहा हूँ
तो कितनी देर में आ रहे हो? अभी आ रहे हो?
बस आ रहा हूँ। लॉगिन तो हटा लिया मैं करता हूँ।
हटा दिया मैं।
राजकोट कब आ रही है? राजकोट देखते हैं कब प्लान करते हैं। किक अभी नहीं भाई लोग किक अपन करेंगे परसों से रेगुलर। अभी अपन यूट्यूब पे कंटिन्यू करते। कितना लिमिट बाकी है आईडी का?
3 घंटा।
मैंने 6 मैच खेले हैं।
हाँ
बट उसमें एक वो था 9 टेल्स था।
वो क्या हुआ चिकन?
अरे घंटा मारा ही नहीं किसी ने।
तो वो वाला गेम खराब किया वैसा बोल रहा है ना तू?
हाँ वो वाला ही तो गेम खराब किया।
अच्छा चलो भाई लोग फिर शुरू करते हैं ना। सभी के सभी लोग लाइक कर दो। वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 50 के लाइक्स। 50 से लाइक कर दो
डिस्कॉर्ड आ पाएगा डिस्कॉर्ड?
अरे किसी वो अपना वुल्फ वगैरह नहीं है क्या?
नहीं भाई देख ले तू देख ले। तेरे को कल मैसेज क्या देखा था ग्रुप में तेरे को नॉर्मल?
अरे नहीं कल मैं अभी था बहुत बिजी था अभी 2-3 दिन।
देख लियो बाद में मैसेज।
दिव्यांश भाई की आईडी में लॉगिन कर लूं?
भाई लोग 1 मिनट देना मैं एक बार ये कनेक्ट कर लूं एंड फिर अपन शुरू करते।
तेरा हो जाए तो बता ना मैं आ जाऊंगा। मैं ऑफलाइन जाता हूं।
मैं भी ऑफलाइन गया हूं।
हाँ
ओप्पा लॉगिन हो गया था मैंने हटा दिया। हो गया रे ये तो अपने साथ चालू हो गया था बट मैंने बंद कर दिया। बीजीएमआई लैन पे जाओगे? ऑफ कोर्स यस ब्रो। अपनी डीएजी है वहां पे 100% जाऊंगा मैं। फाइनल्स वहीं रहूंगा। वहां से ही वॉच पार्टी या कुछ ना कुछ कर लेंगे अपन। सेटअप अपना हो जाएगा कोई इशू नहीं है। मैं साला लैपटॉप लेके पहुंच जाऊंगा भाई वहां। तुमको पता नहीं है मैं कैसा इंसान हूँ, कहीं से भी तुम्हारा भाई बस परमिशन मिलनी चाहिए सीधा सीधा वहां से ही शुरू भाई, कोई इश्यू है ही नहीं और लाइफ में कोई स्ट्रेस है नहीं। चलो कब तक है अभी लिमिट, देखो जब तक चलेगी तब तक अपन खेलते, फिर तो पेटी पैक है अपना। ये क्या है, नो फायर आर्म गेम प्ले, ये क्या है?
कह रहे कल्लू तेरे मुंह में अल्लू,
ये क्या है रे, नो फायर आर्म, ये क्या लिखा रहा है स्क्रीन पे?
मतलब
कुछ तो इधर लिखा है ना नो फायर आर्म वाला।
रुक जा देखता हूँ, तेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं पता क्या
रुक जाओ मैं भी देखता हूँ।
तो मैं पहली बार सुना नो फायर आर्म।
नो फायर आर्म तो ऐसा क्या है?
रैंक में नो फायर आर्म ऐसा कुछ है।
ओ अच्छा, अरे वो कुछ तो नया है, उसके अंदर सिर्फ वो पावर से गेम होता है।
समझ, चौथा बुलाओ यार, कोई बुलाओ।
रुको
डाल के देख कुणाल,
तूने क्या क्या चेंजेस किए मेरे को बता, तो मैं वो सब कर लेता हूँ तब तक।
नारुतो वाला खेल रहे हो तो उसमें
तब
तो किया
सब करूंगा मैं, सब करूंगा।
हाँ वो दोनों ही किया और कुछ नहीं किया मैंने चेंज।
गाड़ी वगैरह
सब नॉर्मल,
गाड़ी
मैं नहीं छेड़ता हूँ ना।
तो मेरे को कस्टमाइज स्पेशल नारुतो, भागने वाला कौन सा होता है, निंजा रन ना? निंजा रन को कर लेते थोड़ा बड़ा। लेट्स गो लुलुस भाई, पहले 3 चिकन डिनर पे 3000 फ्रॉम माय साइड, डन है कुछ भाई। चलो पहले 3 पे 3000, लेट्स डू इट, करके दिखा देते ब्रो। अभी अभी तुम्हारा पंप है और अभी और चैलेंज देखो और पंप कर दिया है, बात खत्म, सिस्टम हजम सीधा। कौन है चौथा, कौन है? हेलो
कोई दिख रहा है तेरे को ऑनलाइन तेरे अलर्ट्स में?
ये कौन है? कुणाल गेमर लाइव, ये कौन है?
ये तो मैं हूँ।
ये डिस्कॉर्ड थोड़ी आ पाएगा,
ये डिस्कॉर्ड आ पाएगा? डिस्कॉर्ड
अभी शुरू तो करे, देखी जाएगी। हाइड करो हाइड करो हाइड करो, ये हाइड करो चलो सब रैंक दिखा दो। अरे हाँ रुको रुको रुको, रैंक दिखा दे तू। देखो रैंक है अपनी 3। अरे माँ क्या रैंक बढ़ी नहीं है क्या, मतलब #1? अच्छा बैन हो गया ना #1 वाला कोई तो।
हाँ वो जो था
यस
VPN वाला।
हाँ फिर तो अभी #1 होगा, बट अपनी मजदूरी में होगा। अगर मैं खेल रहा होता ना सोलो हैंडेडली हो गया था, अभी तो #1 मार दिया होता। अपन 1-2 बस गेम हगे थे, 1-2 दिन सॉरी, बट हो जाता।
चला गया सारे डिस्कॉर्ड आगे, हाइड कर दे तू।
अरे क्या 3 मैच हगे क्या तूने? 2 बोल रहे, एक में 8+, एक में 5+, एक में 5+, और दोनों में 11-11। अरे ये कोई प्लस है क्या कुन्नी? साले प्लस क्या होते हैं मैं दिखाऊं? देख पहली गेम में देख प्लस क्या होते हैं, तू देख। पागल ना कर दिया ना, नाम बदल देना सीधा। देख तेरे 2 गेम का प्लस 1 में करके दिखाता हूं, तू देख। ब्रो टीममेट आए ना आए, तू देख अभी। अभी रिकॉल नहीं है, अभी तो टाइम है ना, अभी तो पिलम पाली है। नाइस टी शर्ट, शुक्रिया भाई। अबे राइलोस भी तो बैठे है, इसको भी ले लेते ना, चलेगा अभी तो। चल भी आ गया, रिकॉल तो आता होगा।
पीछे मुक्का मार रहा है, चक्कू मार रहा है।
हेलो गेम स्किन दिख रहा ना? चलिए शुरू करते। 50,000 लाइक कर दो भाई लोग, लेट्स गो। 50K पे चलते। 3 घंटे का लिमिट है, 3 घंटा स्ट्रीम करते एंड फिर मैं आप लोगों को अलविदा दूंगा।
आज के लिए छुट्टी लेंगे।
हमने टाइटल चेंज कर दिया है, ये स्ट्रीम एंड होते ही वापस से वॉच पार्टी का थंबनेल टाइटल आ जाएगा। चलो पहला गेम में भाई लोग बताओ कितने किल देखने हैं, अपने इज्जत से बताओ, दिल से बताओ, तन से बताओ, मन से बताओ, कितने किल देखने हैं दिखा देता हूँ।
15 किल क्यों भाई? अच्छा ऑर्डर ड्रॉप है, फिर ठीक है।
अरे नहीं इनके में बंद करो।
हॉट ड्रॉप का यहाँ मारू आगे मारू, तुम बोलो वहाँ मारता हूँ।
लेफ्ट 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 लेफ्ट
साले -50 भूल गया।
-8 खाया हूँ साले ने।
देखो यहाँ दिखाता हूँ, 40 किल दिखा देता हूँ। पंप हो जाओ, देखो चैट में पंप हो जाओ, मेरे को पंप करो, अपनी किल पे ज्वेल्स भेजो, फिर तुम देखो हर एक किल पे एक समोसा आने देना। लोड कर लो अपने समोसे, बस लोड करके रख लो। कैसा लोड करना है देखो, वहाँ पे वीडियो दिख रहे हैं, लोड कर लो, हर एक किल पे एक समोसा आने देना, फिर तुम देखो 50 किल पे 50 समोसे, बात खत्म।
मर गया तो भी चटनी भेजना।
अब तू देख
चटनी,
ये बिल्डिंग, ये नहीं लेफ्ट 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 वाली,
लेफ्ट पे भी बंदे आ गए हैं भाई, मोटी में आ गई है भाई।
मैं वो टेंशन मत ले, लॉक वाले किल लेंगे। पिनी दे सारे पिनी दे। हेलो यहाँ नौके, क्या नौके जाने दिखा रहे आएगा भी आएगा।
भाई कपड़ा मिला है लेकिन हाथ नहीं मिले,
साले इसका भी हम सारी लेके साथ
हाथ नहीं मिले, कपड़ा मिला सिर्फ।
यहाँ पे इसके ऊपर गोली बनाया था, एक को यहाँ बनाया था।
दो मोली ये लो, 2 मोली गिराई, मारो
यहाँ पे।
अरे अच्छा मैं टीकू भाई को मोली दे रहा हूँ जा जाके।
कोई ना ब्रो यार, टीम प्लेयर में
भाई नंगा हूं मैं तो, कुछ नहीं है मेरे पे।
पीछे वाले को मारना ना,
नीचे से फर्स्ट लेके आया, गरमा गरम नीचे अभी गन ले, अभी नीचे आके गन ले।
आ गया
पहले पड़ा ले।
यहाँ नोक दे।
वो मैंने भी नॉक दिया,
मैंने यहाँ दिया।
ऐसे निकल दे भाई लोग, ज्वेल्स आने दो। उठने का नहीं मिला ना,
बूम शाका
ये है कपड़ा है मेरे पे वाला।
मैं अभी तो हिल किया था ब्रो, अभी तो हिल किया था भाई।
दिख नहीं रहा है कहां से मारा है।
सामने क्या बंदे डीटे, ये बार बंदा है क्या?
ये रहा इसके ऊपर 108 क्या वो?
अरे राइट नहीं, लेफ्ट बोल रहा हूं।
लेफ्ट है ना
भाई, अगर मैं यहाँ से कूदूंगा तो वहाँ तक पहुँच पाऊंगा इससे?
स्पाइडरमैन आगे जाओ, दिखेगा
दिखा रुको नॉक दे रहा हूं।
पैंटी ने मारा रे, पैंटी
खोल दी भाई उसने आपकी एंटी पैंटी। हाँ गिराई भाई, रोड भाई के भी
नो ब्रो, वो तो मार रहे,
कोई दिक्कत नहीं,
बंदा उड़ रहा है। ठीक है
भाई, पैंटी ने मारा।
अबे गेम का साउंड में तो आपका कान फट गया होगा, बंद करो, कम करो। कहां भाग रहे हो जी?
ये मैं आगे जाऊंगा तो मारेगा इससे,
मार तो दूंगा, जा नहीं मारूंगा, मार के दूर से मार दिया
उसको मार दिया मैंने।
राइट से पड़ गया ब्रो।
भाई गुड नाइट टीडू भाई, गुड नाइट।
चाचा मर गया मेरा चाचा।
माँ के चापटा मार दिया रे।
मार दिया।
अरे साला बड़ा नीच बंदा है तो।
अबे ये क्या है, ये क्या है, कैरी क्या है ये,
कैरिमिनेटी है वो।
क्या करेगा वो?
मारेगा, नेट वगैरह मारता देखा है।
अरे माँ
पास करेगा आपके साथ।
चल को आजा।
एक ड्रॉप गन देगा वो।
नहीं चाहिए भाई।
मेरे तो मृत्यु आए ब्रो, गिर के मर गया मैं, मेरी टांगे पकड़ ली।
यार बंदे कितने हैं वो देखते? 7 बंदे, 8 बंदे।
होगा भी देखो।
उड़ रहा है।
नीचे लंगूर हाँ। नारुतो लंगूर।
नहीं नॉक दिया।
कपड़ा पड़ा है मेरे बाजू।
आगे
बंदा भी आ जाए, मैं पीछे ही हूँ, मार। 2 दे।
साउंड तो नहीं आ रहा
है चल। मेरा एचपी नहीं है। इसके पीछे
बड़ा बावला बंदा है भाई ये तो।
रशर तो दे।
दिया।
इसको देखना। आ जाओ। नहीं नीचे लेफ्ट से नीचे पट्टी होती है वहाँ।
खत्म यार वीर, यहाँ तो बंदे खत्म।
ये किधर बैठा है?
चलेगा
नीचे
आजा, ले लेते ना, चल
कूद रहा हूँ।
लड्डू आई।
अरे दूर से मार दिया रे। उसके ऊपर चढ़ा, मत आना, तुम मत आना अभी मत आना। ये वाला नेट मार गया तू।
नहीं ब्रो,
उड़ गया। इसको नॉक ही दे दे, पहले इसको नॉक दे दे। आजा।
रोड वाले ने ही पेल दिया।
लोज भाई
दे रिकॉल नीचे
सेंटर में।
अरे बट फिर यहाँ रिकॉल नहीं है, कोई नहीं है ना, तो दे फिर यहाँ से सीधा वहाँ चल देते।
नहीं है बट भागना पड़ेगा। हाँ ये टेक के फोटो आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे तो रिकॉल का। हाँ यार
अरे यार आगे दिया ब्रो, अपन ने तो।
ले लो
गरम शीरो।
कौन लूटा ये, कौन है ये?
भाई
कौन ले गया? P90 वगैरह कौन ले गया?
P90 नहीं, ग्रोजा था, चाहिए ग्रोजा।
नहीं M4 इसमें होगी ना, रुकिए वाला लूट तो। गाड़ी ले क्या?
कॉइन दो ना,
कॉइन लोल्स भाई। इसके बाद वापस से कर दो, ऐसे ही एस्टीमेंट होगा।
Congratulations.
बैक टू बेसिक जो था टाइटल वो आ जाएगा।
The odds of collecting the full set are easier than beating Scorpion in a fight.
अरे आवाज क्यों चली गया?
डोवान चला गया शायद आपका, हमें आ रहा है।
चलो भाई स्पाइडर। ए चोर
चाचा बोल, चोर मत।
तो ये पड़ा ना यहाँ पे स्पाइडरमैन वाला, यहाँ पड़ा तो है हमारे बाजू, हाथ पड़ा।
चाचा गाड़ी लेके आता हूँ चाचा।
तीन बंदे हैं ना, अपने ही है ना तीनों यहाँ पे।
हाँ
वही लोड वोड चाहिए मेरे को।
क्या चाहिए बताओ?
मेरे को
रिकॉल बचा है ना अपना वो वाला। स्कोप चाहिए?
यूएमपी का कुछ है?
ना एक है मेरे पे। एक हम लोगे?
एक क्या मैं मेरे पे भी।
एक ले लो।
स्पाइडरमैन का ये
मेरे पे 42 रुपीस होगी दोस्तों।
ले लो दो। और ये लो।
मेरे पे 56 है।
ओ मां के क्या लूटा?
अरे बहुत लूटा है। और कुछ?
ना बस चलो।
यूएमपी कैमरा
ले पैसे ले एक बंदा फिर 42 और 56 कोई रख।
चल ले, अब इनको भी साथ ही अपने पे कौन से रिकॉल है?
तो रखना है।
हां साथ में। अरे ये क्या हो गया भाई? ये पे कट क्या आ रहा है लिख के?
कट क्या रहा है? क्या कट क्या रहा है भाई?
वेट
ओए मैं ग्लिच होगी।
क्या?
पैराशूट।
अरे वो तो वो ग्लिच हो गया ना। हो गया।
उतर गया लगभग।
आ गया।
अरे भाई के भाई ये कौन सा ग्लिच था?
ये क्या कटा हुए क्या है?
वही मेरा भी आया था, तो वापस से करके देख
ना मैं ना कर रहा हूँ उसको, पता नहीं कहाँ अटक
भाई।
अरे मेरे को कहाँ लेके गए, खींच के वो
बॉट है।
बंदा।
अरे मारना फिनिश हो गया। ब्रो मार के, ये कौन सा गेम है?
फील कर रहा हूँ।
अरे तो ये फिक्स करना पड़ेगा कहीं एक बार करके। तेरे में निकल गया डीडे, कट ऑफ।
हाँ निकल गया।
हाँ तो रुक जाइए, मैं मेरा भी फिक्स कर लेता हूँ।
अरे भैया गेमिंग
अंदर जाके कर दो।
अरे यार वो देखना जमीन के अंदर घुसा देगा, इसे लेके जाएगा।
हो गया, सही हो गया।
बाकी
ये सब क्या था?
मेरे को आज तक नहीं आई, क्या है कट अवे?
अरे गन की मैं वो गन वन स्विच नहीं कर पा रहा, ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। अब क्या करूं, री कर क्या हूं?
रिकल ले, पूरा ग्लिच हो गया तेरा गेम।
नीचे जाओ के करो, नीचे जाओ, पूरा नीचे जाओ।
रुको अभी सही हुआ।
मेरा भी वही हुआ है। मैं भी आया।
नहीं ग्लिच हुआ है।
अरे गेम है कुछ और है।
तो बंदे आगे हिल पे
भाई, बंदे आगे हिल पे। टीटू भाई अंदर जाके
लेके जा रहा हूं।
मैं अंदर बैठा हूं, एक बार री कर क्या रहा।
हां मैं स्क्वाड्स पे रुक गया हूं, इधर ही हूं।
पूरा ग्लिच है, पूरा गेम ग्लिच है। एंटर मैच अगेन ना देना तो और माहौल बन जाएगा।
हो गया आप ऑफलाइन?
हां हो गया।
क्या नाम है? री क्या?
मैं आ गया।
भाई लोग एक साथ लाइक कर दो एंड सब्सक्राइब आल्सो।
हां करा दूंगा। टीटू गेमिंग मार्क पे
बंदा एक था क्या?
और भी आ गया।
मेरा कैरेक्टर गायब हो गया। मेरा हट ही नहीं रहा वो तो। ये क्या हो गया?
मेरा भी ऐसे ही होगा फिर, अपन तो फंस गए।
पानी
लूप में फंस गए हो भाई।
हाँ मैं भी फंस गया हूँ, देखने आया तो।
पानी दिख रही, धरती के नीचे की पानी दिख रही है मेरे को।
क्या बवासीर है, लेकिन ये
हो गया कट ऑफ कर दिया, वापस से हो गया। माँ क्या है कट
मेरा भी ये गेम ये क्या बोलते, डू ऑन ग्लिच हो गया है। मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है भाई लोग आ जाना, गेम अपने साथ नहीं है। गेम चाहते हैं कि अपन स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके भाग जाए।
टाइट कर दिया भाई तुम्हारी तो।
मेरा दिख रहा है ये एक चीज मैं सही कर रहा हूँ, दूसरी गंदी जा रही है, दूसरी सही कर रहा हूँ, तीसरा खराब जा रहा है।
हाँ उधर बंदे थे।
ओए कॉइन का डब्बा मिला।
ऑफ पते मैं जो कर रहा हूँ ना, मेरे को दिख रहा है कि भाई गेम ये चाह रहे कि भाग जाओ, स्ट्रीम बंद कर दो। अब मेरा डुआन पूरा ग्लिच मार गया है।
वाह
अभी टीटू गेमिंग में चल रहा भाई।
देखा हाथ, बस हाथ दिख रहा था मेरा। This is called real BGMI.
अरे पूरा ऊपर नहीं चढ़ता यार। ये बंदा आया क्या अपने ऊपर? कि टीटू भाई आप चढ़े हो कूद दिखा के?
साउंड तो नहीं आ रही ऊपर।
आ तो गया मर के या बैक।
बंदा है हां बंदा है एक।
कहां पे?
तू तुम्हारे ऊपर इधर नेड कर रहा हूं मैं। इधर रुक, ठीक है
आ गया हूं।
मॉली कर रहा है मेरे शैक पे। और मॉली लग गई। नीचे है राइट साइड
तेरे मुंह पे ये मॉली कर दे।
अंदर आ जाना, अंदर आ। टीटे तू नहीं उड़ जाएगा?
हां मैं तो उड़ जाऊंगा, मेरे पे उड़ने वाला भी है।
अरे अपन इनको दूसरे एंड से मार देते हैं।
चलो
उड़ के आ रहा हूं अभी।
हां तो निकल जाओ ऐसे वाले साला।
ये पर आके ऐसे मारते।
उड़ा है वो भी, लेफ्ट साइड गया।
नॉक हुआ है क्या? नहीं हुआ ना।
नहीं
उड़ रहा है, इस साइड कहीं पे उड़ रहा है, दिख नहीं रहा वो।
आ जा ऊपर आ जा।
यही था ये वाला।
गाड़ी ले पाएंगे क्या अपने रे?
उनके मुंह पे है।
वहीं बैठे हैं यार ये लोग।
एक इधर इस साइड गया था, मेरे को लग रहा है।
लेफ्ट गया था क्या?
हां गया था, उड़ा था एक।
ये नहीं ना गाड़ी, ये बड़ी अपनी।
बंदा है उधर हिल पे, बंदा है वहीं जस्ट।
हिल पे बंदा है और लेफ्ट साइड में मेरे को इन्फो नहीं आ रहा। कहां गया वो?
ये बार निकलते ना, बना उड़ो वो पर आ जाओ।
आ जाओ
ठीक है, ये पूरा हो रहा है।
पैसा ठीक है 42 अपन बीआरडी ले सकते हैं।
आ जाओ।
मेरे पे है ना 89 है, बीआरडी हम मंगा सकते हैं अभी।
शॉप बंदा, मैं गाड़ी लेके आ रहा हूं। मेरा आड़ो
चलो लेट के दे, कैसा लेटा है, कैसा लेटा है।
मेरे को मार रहा ठीक है ये वाला।
अपन यहाँ रुकते, इसको गाड़ी तू गाड़ी लेके आ जा, मैं यहाँ रुका हूँ।
ले रहा हूँ।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर ही है वो लोग।
हाँ 100%
प्रॉपर।
इनको मार ही देती, बात खत्म करो इनकी।
कोई ना, इनका एक तो मरा हुआ है ना। आ रहा है यहाँ से जा रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ ना हवा में। आ गए इधर गैराज पे आ गए।
यहाँ लिया गाड़ी, यहाँ लिया, अंदर लिया। ड्राइविंग द
बाबू खुद का खेलो, बाबू खेलो खुद का।
वापिस एक ग्लिच हो गया अपना, डीटे ग्लिच है।
हैं?
डंडिया दिख रही है, आजू बाजू डंडी दिख रही है, लेफ्ट और राइट।
नहीं।
मेरे पे किलोमीटर दिखा रहा बहुत ज्यादा।
अरे यार
भाई की हड़ी है यहाँ पे।
उस दिन हुआ था भाई, मरने के बाद फिक्स होगा। देखो रिकॉल पॉइंट मिले हैं दोनों का, ठीक है याद रखियो।
रिकॉल पॉइंट दूर की बात है, अभी मैं ना गाड़ी में खेल ही नहीं पाऊंगा। गाड़ी में ग्लिच होगा, मैं बंदे मार ही नहीं पाऊंगा। कुछ तो ग्लिच हो गया है।
अच्छा हाँ, मेरा स्कोप बटन हट गया।
सब हट गया होगा, तू नहीं खेल पाएगा। कट ऑफ का ऑप्शन आ रहा होगा, देख नीचे कट अवे।
कट ऑफ को तो नहीं ये नहीं चला पाऊंगा।
क्या कट अवे है लेकिन मेरा?
अरे वो
पैराशूट से कैंसिल मारते हैं ना वो वाला।
ओ अच्छा,
ये अपने को सेंटर करके खत्म करना पड़ेगा।
गाड़ी सामने 2-3 बंदे ही है, सामने ही है रोड पे ही।
दिखा। अरे मार दिया को, मैं पैराशूट में हूँ।
कट ऑफ कर दे।
नहीं ऑप्शन अब।
भाई वो तो ड्रिफ्टा मार रहे, गाड़ी आ रही है पीछे।
आ गया।
अबे ये हैकर है कि लैगर है?
क्या है?
हैकर है या लैगर?
ब्रो मेरे को लग रहा है कि डीडे तेरा नहीं हुआ ना। गाड़ी कोई चलाओ, मैं चला रहा तो ही हो रहा। कोई चलाओ।
चला।
कहाँ ले जाऊँ?
पता है मेरा भी नहीं हुआ इस बार।
यहाँ लेके चल।
देख पैसा है, देख पीआरटी में ले लेते हैं।
तो राइट वाली दुकान पे ले, आराम से खेलते।
10 का है
राइट मतलब रोजोक ना।
हाँ
30 सेकंड में कॉल खत्म हो रहा है।
रहने ये लेफ्ट वाले में नहीं ले पाएंगे, पॉइंट्स नहीं ले पाएंगे, छोड़। ग्लिच हो गया तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
बंदे ना हो यार यहाँ पे, ले लो डायरेक्ट।
ले मार लेंगे हुए तो।
3 नेड मारूंगा इसे यहाँ पे कुछ पड़ा हुआ है। गाड़ी आई।
कोई तो जल्दी कोई तो।
गाड़ी आई।
ना लो आ जा।
पानी में कुदा दिया लंगूर का खट्टा अंगूर।
क्या देखा पानी में?
उड़ा।
इधर
बॉटम में 1 HP
उड़ा।
दो दे। अरे दो थे, एक नहीं था।
दिख नहीं रहा। अंदर बैठ।
पानी में तैर रहा हूँ। भाई गैडियम मंगा लेते ना, इधर आओ।
मंगा।
ये ले पैसा अंदर फेंक दिया कुणाल, पैसा अंदर फेंक दिया था।
मेरे को मिला नहीं इधर। अच्छा वहाँ है, ठीक है।
अपना स्प्रे भी हो चुका है ब्रो, इंटरनेशनल लेवल स्प्रे हो चुका है।
डब्बा चेक कर गया भी।
आओ 3 रिपेयर ले लो दोस्तों।
दे पैसा, रिपेयर
मंगवा दिया। 3
एक्स्ट्रा पैसा तो दे।
नहीं है, 1 रुपए।
वो ये जो पानी में बंदा मारा ने स्पिनटी ले लियो।
लिया, मैं तो एकेएम दे दूंगा।
क्या आ रहा है?
ला रहा हूँ।
चल।
लंगूर के हाथ में था अंगूर। चला
गाड़ी लेके जोन लेके चल मेरे को।
ये रिपेयर तो ले लो। कोई रिपेयर उठाया नहीं अपने।
लिया।
ये राजा जल्दी आ। देखो भी
रिपेयर लिया तूने, ठीक है?
अरे बाबू ये घर अपन इसके अंदर यार पर मारेगा क्या अब तू? अंदर देखो रिपेयर पर लेके आ।
भाई सामने बंदा गिरा क्या? अरे मां की
बंदा है ऊपर, बंदा है।
आ गया भाई। क्या
राइट आगे से राइट मार ले। हाँ यहाँ से नीचे से भगा दे।
कहीं तो आया, पता नहीं कुत्ता कहाँ पे आया।
ओए गाड़ी लगी है।
कहाँ पे?
राइट में नीचे बग्गी लगी हुई थी।
क्या बंदा है इधर? मत ले तू जोन कोई प्रॉब्लम ले।
मैं जोन के बाहर ले रहा हूँ। बीआरडीएम चला दिया ना।
चल बेटा लेके चल।
चला ले इधर, चला ले।
चला दे यहाँ, चला दे, चलेगा यहाँ।
देखो
सर ये देखो सर,
दे ये रख
7 की गोली कितने तेरे वीर?
100 है
मेरे पे भी है। तो
कितना लिमिट भाई के लिमिट भाई लोग अपनी सिर्फ और सिर्फ 5 मैच की है। इसके बाद
दे थोड़ा एमो देना, 7 की गोली देना कोई।
एक्स्ट्रा मैचेस जो चले वो
काफी है।
लो 30 और गिरा दिया मैंने।
होगी ब्रो, सिस्टम शॉट है मैन।
यार टीटू भाई यार इतना सब कैसे मिल गया यार 10 यूसी में, वो भी यार छी।
चलो
देख के अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई।
40 यूसी में ब्रो, 40।
टुमारो बीजीएमआई लाइट न्यूज़ अनाउंसमेंट। तुमको पता है आ रही है
तेरा उसका कोई तो फेक वो फैला रहा है ना।
हां देखा मैंने,
पता नहीं क्राइटेरिया
वही बोला
कि फेक वो सारा दिन स्पैम करते हैं।
तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आ गई तो बोल दूंगा मैं ही लेके आया, नहीं आई तो मैं नहीं।
कौन मारा ये?
गाड़ी जा रही है यहां से,
गाड़ी आई सामने
जा रही है।
नहीं मैं स्प्रे प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर से सीखा हूँ।
अच्छा
ब्रो मैं सीख रहा हूँ।
कोई उड़ के जा रहा है, ठीक है, कोई उड़ के जा रहा है, देखो रस्सी लेके जा रहा है, ऊपर प्लेन जा रही है रस्सी वाला।
मैं भी उड़ रहा हूं।
इसको हवा में पकड़ गया बीआरडीएम को।
काय चाचा अपना ही तो है,
आगे देख। अरे मेरे तो लग गए, ये नहीं करना था, पैराशूट में हूं मैं। अरे ये क्या है? ए रुक। अरे ये कौन सा गेम है? मेरा पैराशूट, अरे पैराशूट खोल के बैठा हूं अंदर में।
ब्रो एक नीचे ब्रो,
मार पा रही हो क्या गोली चला?
नहीं रुक मां क्या रुक।
रुका हूं मैं।
अब चल। और वाह किया, बीआरडीएम को उड़ा सकता हूं मैं।
ए इसके टोपे पे अपने चल के बैठे, देख इसके टोपे पे दिख रहा है लॉस।
यहाँ रोक दे तो मार देंगे, मैं मार रोक दे।
उससे किल ले
लेता हूं
कंट्री के ऊपर चल के बैठे हैं।
पीछे रुको ना भाइयों,
कुछ भी कर सकता हूं ब्रो।
पीछे
आइको पे क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे अपन, खेलेंगे आइको के भी खेलेंगे, कोई इशू नहीं। भाग गया, उड़ गया,
भाग गया यार वो।
अरे
मत मारे कहाँ उतर रहे, देख भाग गया।
चले
भाई ड्राइविंग में नहीं बैठना है मेरे को।
तू ड्राइविंग मत करियो।
ये गेम तो मेरे को लग रहा है 10 प्लेस जा रहा। 11 भी नहीं देगा ना, रिकॉल पॉइंट नहीं ना कुछ। वो 9 किल। अरे तो फिक्स करने में क्या
विदाउट किल्स तो
टाइम लिमिट खत्म नहीं,
6-7 देगा मेरे
नहीं
को।
तेरे जैसा गेम ना तू देख। 10 से तो ज्यादा लेना है।
लेगा तो
देखते हैं। रिकॉल पॉइंट आपने एक भी नहीं लिया।
वो भी आ जाएगा, तू देखियो।
ट्रेन पे गाड़ी ना
मैंने आज क्या पता नहीं 11 किल किया, 7 या 8 प्लस।
ऊपर को मार दे।
हाँ ऊपर मारते, बताओ।
ले मार दे।
थोड़ा पीछे ले, इनको आगे जाते हैं।
हां इनको आगे जाने दो।
ड्रॉप लूट के निकल लिया। मत ले, अभी आके मत ले, कोई फायदा नहीं।
स्कैन तो नहीं होगा ना अपने?
नो मीन देखो तो सही क्या है इसमें। यूजी फेंक रखी है, एमके साला डब्ल्यूसी में एमके भी चला रहे लोग, खतरनाक है। चल आगे चल यार। एक तो मैं भी ड्राइविंग नहीं कर पा रहा ना, ये सबसे बड़ा स्ट्रेस है।
नेक्स्ट मैच से कर पाएगा, इसके बाद मैं नहीं कर लियो।
अपना है ना बैक टू बैक 3 चिकन का चैलेंज है।
अच्छा
अरे हाँ चैलेंज है ना। ड्रॉप लूटना है तो बताओ, नहीं तो
आगे आगे ऊपर हिल पे रो, कैसे मारता हूं मैं इंशाल्लाह।
राइट साइड क्लियर
राइट ले
राइट क्लियर मार लो।
मार रहे हैं
यार राइट उठ गया, यहाँ राइट उठ रहा है, ले इस पे ले।
क्लियर है राइट
पे ऊपर एम नहीं होगा ऊपर
नीचे गिर गया वो, ले
नीचे मारो
मार। अरे
अच्छा
दे दो किल, दे दो मत कर दो।
अंदर घुमा दो।
साले तूने इसने बोला दल्ले ने।
तू बोल रहा था मैं उड़ तो बोल रहा था
भाई पेड़ को टकरा गई वो।
मतलब अपने कुत्ता देगा दल्ले वो।
कैसे गिर जाओगी?
मर गया। आगे लेफ्ट ले वहां ले।
मर गया स्पीडियर की तरफ।
हां मर गया।
मिल गया डीडे किल मिल गया।
अरे नहीं चाहिए था भाई किल।
ग्लाइडर उठ रहा है, ले ग्लाइडर पे ले।
घर में कूदा।
फटकी उसकी फटकी
नीचे आ गया आना
आगे बंदे ले।
फाइट आराम से लेना बीन, आराम से ले फ्यूल ले।
जोन में घुमा
ये गाड़ी की
मत ले तू रोक लेना इससे। देख लो
हिल कर लो उसके मार दो नहीं तो।
रुक फर्स्ट में मारता रुक, मेडिकेट मार रहा हूं।
गैस कैन
मारो
11 किल।
प्लेयर है रे इधर एक और।
चला
ले छोड़ना यार, काफी है। चल ये राइट वालों को मारती है, अभी जोन आएंगे वो।
यहाँ से देखो एक बार तो
क्लियर सही लग रहा है।
अब वो खत्म है, ठीक है, वो उड़ने वाला वगैरह सब खत्म है
ना। हाँ तो ये आ रहा है, पैदल आ रहा है। देखो ये किसी पे तो आ रहा है, घोड़े पे आ रहा है कि पैदल आ रहा है? अरे साइकिल से आ रहा है।
आगे बंदा एकदम से खड़े आएंगे अपन। ये साइकिल वाले पे
फिनिश मारो।
मार दो, आगे ले।
रिपेयर
उधर गया मैं। मार गया, फिनिश दे।
अरे भाई मारा यार मैं उसको, फिनिश ही दे गया साला।
तू बियाड है मुझसे मुंह में डालता ना आगे। और
आराम से ले।
चिकन लेना है क्यों?
फटाफट जाके चिकन ले जा।
वो है ना
राइट में
पहले बियाडी में और आईके लेती नहीं कुन्नी।
मैं सोचा उतर के मार दूं।
कैसा एंगल तो होना चाहिए, वो तो फिनिश ही
मार तो दिया था लेकिन वो फिनिश ही दिया साला दल्ला।
गांडू और आगे जाता है तो मेरे को मारने तो ना आता।
भैया सुनो,
खत्म कर देते ना। तीनों ही है, खत्म कर दो ना।
मार दे। हो गया ब्रो पहला गेम। मेरे को और बियाडी में आगे ले जानी थी तो हो जाता। तो पीछे रुक गया वो उतर के मेरे को 2+।
नहीं कर पा रहा ना ऊपर से, ये भी गाड़ी का मेरा गाड़ी
मैं कूद गया यार कि बचा लूं।
ऐसा कैसा बचा है? कूद के मैं थोड़ी बच जाऊंगा, मारेगा तो बचूंगा।
बड़ी करके
नहीं हो गया, उसमें इशू नहीं है। नहीं होगा, इतना इशू नहीं होगा। चल क्या रेडी कर हक दिया ना ब्रो, कर दिया ना। साला 2+ ब्रो। एक चिकन आ गया, 2 चिकन बाकी। कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, लाइफ है।
मैं रिस्टार्ट मार के ऐड किया।
2+। मेरी गाड़ी है क्या?
बोल दिया क्या?
लेकिन चल भाई, 1+ हुआ ना, एक नहीं हुई। 2 या 3 कितना हुआ मैं भी नहीं देखा।
10+ दिया भाई, अच्छा लगा।
ये फ्यूरी आ रहा है ना?
लगा आपको भाई?
फ्यूरी है, बैठे इसको अगली गेम ले ले। केडो मसाला देने
हां चला जा
ये मैं क्लिच कैसे खराब हुआ अरे यार चिकन लेते ना तो थोड़ा प्लस तो मिलता ना चिकन लिया ना कुछ किया अपन
क्या लगता है भाई तुम्हारी क्या समझा नहीं क्या तुम
पहुंच जाएंगे क्या मिनट में
मैं सब पहुंचेंगे अरे लॉलीपॉप मैन अरे
लॉलीपॉप
अरे लॉल्स भाई का फैन है लॉलीपॉप
बताओ कितना किल चिकन मार रहे हैं भाई लोग
मार दे भाई
यार लॉलीपॉप आ गई बे देखो
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ब्रो चूसना है तो बताओ
उसको चूसवाते रुक जा
इसको ही पकड़ के इसको ही लॉलीपॉप देंगे ले चूस पकड़
बहुत बंदे उतर गए 70 उतर गए 30 थे प्लेन में 30
भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ वीर अनफॉलो करके
अनफॉलो करते हैं
पहले ही राइट हो जा पहले ही राइट हो जा अनफॉलो करके राइट निकल ले ये यहाँ पहुँचेंगे नहीं पहुँचेंगे कुछ भरोसा नहीं
वो डब्बा खोल ही ले भी अगर राइट जा ही रहे ना वो डब्बा खोल के
हाँ डब्बा
रेडी हो जा
यहाँ मेरे को अपना वो लग रहा है भाई कोई नीचे पहुँच गया ना पहले ही बैंड बजा देगा
एकदम नीचे पहुंचेंगे अपन वहाँ आगे तो पहुंच जाएंगे
समझाओ गाली ना दे जो बंदा उसको गाली देता है कोई दिक्कत नहीं ये रैंक कुछ क्या है
अपार्टमेंट कूद रहे हैं ना ये साले इनको गन्ना मिल जाए बस अच्छी
गन मिलेगा तो तुम्हें गन्ना
भाई मैंने घी आपका 120 कर दिया है
100 क्या बात है
क्या 120 है 100 ही है मेरे में
वहाँ से क्लेम करना बाकी है तो 120 हो गया है
कोई मार दिया नीचे मार रहा है कोई वो ऐसे ला
अरे बॉट मार रहा है उसको शैक में से मिल गई होगी
ना ये रहा स्क्वाड उसके इस पे छत पे देख तो बंदे कूद गए ऑलरेडी
अच्छा हां ठीक है वो अपने बारी भागेंगे वो
प्रिजन पे
क्या बोले भी तेरे पे
प्रिजन पे बंदा क्या
ओके
अबे अरे ये मिल्टा वाला खोलता तो कहां जा रहा है अभी
तुमने बहुत लेट बोला था ना आगे चला गया था
ब्रो मार की यहाँ ये क्या गेम प्ले हो गया है
चलो
लोली गन लेकर आओ
यहाँ पे थोड़ा इस
पर तो
हिल दिया किसी ने तो बहुत गंदा
भाई इधर ले रहा ले ठीक है ले मेन आइडिया ना कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं ले
नहीं यार
तू क्या
लूट रहा था मेरे
मैं तेरी लूट रहा था
दे दिया बैकअप कुछ
कौन सा बैकअप मैं तो बैठे ही हूँ क्या बैकअप दिया
अंदर एक नॉक दिया था मैंने रिवाइव हो गया होगा
भागा उधर चला
अब चलना बंदे मारो भाई से उठो
आ जाओ
ऊपर क्या लग रहा है ऊपर नीचे इससे कर ले
चल
आगे जा रहा हूं टिटू भाई आप पीछे रहना ठीक है
इससे
नीचे से आ रहा है
जाओ आगे
ये बार लग रहा है
पर अंदर बंदा था रूम में
आ बैठा
कौन नेड मारा ये
करो मैं फिनिश होने जाता हूं
बंदा अरे मार इसको मार बढ़िया
अरे नाइस
बचे
इसमें से देख फटी पड़ी थी पहले फर्स्ट एड ले
मरना ही था वैसे तो बढ़िया बैकअप था
कोई एक बंदा मिल्टा वाला मार्क करना कहां पे होता है
अरे फरारी देख तो मार कर रहा है ये वाला
भाई एक यहां होता है देख एक यहां होता है
ब्रो डिप्रेशन है
तेरे
व्हाट्सएप लो रिजवान भाई एकदम बढ़िया
देख रहा हूं
काम
करते ये वाला फरारी के पास आ जाए या बंदे होंगे इनको मार के आगे चलो
टिटू भाई आप जाओ मैं अगला फरारी देख के आता हूं ये मेरे को
होंगे या बंदे होंगे
नहीं हो रहा जिस हिसाब से ये गोल घूम रहा है
मैं खेलता नहीं ना इवेंट में
तो दिख रहा है कोई
अंदर तो कोई नहीं है तू गाड़ी ले फिर ये खुलता हूं एक दो दिन गेम क्या ना खेलो मां क्या को कमी हो जाती डब्बा नहीं मिला ना अभी तक चल बंदों पे सीधा भी लेते रहे नॉन स्टॉप
गॉड मारते
मैं थोड़ी गन मिलती है।
फरारी देखने जा रहा हूँ ना एक बार, नहीं मिला ना तेरे को तो वो ब्लू मार्कर चला जा, ब्लू मार्कर और देख ले बस।
देखो यहाँ पे जली भाई पड़ा है, ठीक है, पानी में जोन वो पार के 30 किल होल्स भाई, 30 3 किल मिल जाए तो भी सही है। अभी तो डाउनफॉल ब्रो,
कोई बात नहीं, एक तो मैच में आ जाएगा कम बैक।
लास्ट गेम तूने खराब कर दिया ना ब्रो, हो गया फिर। अरे नहीं यहाँ बोल, पीछे रुक गया गधा। दोनों एक एचपी के थे। घुमा हुए मार लेंगे, कोई इशू नहीं है ना।
इधर भी नहीं मिला मेरे को।
लेफ्ट में गाड़ी ले लेफ्ट गाड़ी
हां
उधर साले उधर। चल गाड़ी तेरी 12 किलो पे 12 नहीं, अपन ज्यादा मारेंगे 12 में नहीं होना। नाला पर चल, ये कोई फायदा नहीं है यार।
बल भी रुक जाओ ना,
मिल गया ना उसको, तुम्हारे साथ आ जा
ना, उसके साथ जा।
साथ रिकॉल देखना फिर आगे चल रहा है।
कॉल मुश्किल है यहाँ कोई हो। इसमें बंदा पीछे हाँ वो रो ऐड बॉटल
मार ले, भाग रहा है, नहीं दे दूंगा। चल
स्पॉटिंग है भाई, स्पॉटिंग है ब्रो,
हैक से ब्रो। क्या रे साइड स्टडी माइट पेडो।
चलो गाड़ी ले टेंशन ना ले बस।
तो नहीं रहा अभी,
डाल एफर्ट्स डाल।
गाड़ी घोड़ा चल रहा है,
मेरे को लग रहा राइट ही होंगे।
देख रहा
कोई राइट है, ये बंदा है इसमें
अपार्ट
पीछे। हाँ मेरे पीछे वाले पार्ट में
डाल अपने वाले में।
ठीक है तो ठीक है, बात क्या है,
ऊपर है।
अरे यार बॉट लग रहा है,
बंदा है भाग कर आया।
आगे जा रहा हूं, बाहर गेट पे खड़ा है।
ये क्या गेम प्ले हो रहा है? प्रो हो चुके हैं, हैवी गेम प्ले स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं आज का। जिनसे देख के जो आया हूं ना मैं, बड़ी स्क्रीन चला
बंदा लैंड हुआ इधर।
कहां पे?
ये लो थोड़ा कमा लो, खुश भाई चिकन आ गया है दूसरा भाई। ये
इवेंट में
क्या प्लान हुआ?
इवेंट पे
मारेगा इवेंट पे, ले मार लेते हैं।
फ्यूल गया।
हां भाग के ये तो रहा।
लेफ्ट साइड पे आ जा, ठीक है, इधर देख रहा हूं एक बार। हाँ बैठा इधर बैठा, पीछे की साइड बैठा है। ये पे डाला है, डैमेज हुआ हील कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, हील कर रहा हूँ।
किलो
क्या नाम था से उड़ के से आराम से
चले दे रहा
दे माँ की आँख हो गया ब्रो गेम प्ले अरे मीना
आ रहा भाग रहे
ये रहा
इनका आपस में है क्या लफड़ा
मेरे को मार रहे मॉली मारी
आपस में लग रहा है मेरे को ऊपर इतना फाइट तेरे को थोड़ी मारा
एक बंदे ने मारा था बस ऊपर 4 है बॉट जा रहा है मेरे पास आया मार
मॉली कर दिया
ये मॉली में डैमेज नहीं बढ़ता ये जो मॉली है ना बहुत वो है
ठीक है रुका उड़ के ऊपर आ जाओ सब शक्ति है
पुश मार करो बस
एक बंदा बस गन पे
ओ चल
दो नेड और है मेरे पे राइट साइड गया गाड़ी लेके जा रहा है
बैठा इधर बैठा कहीं पे
एक बैठा है अरे सुमार जा तुम राइट से मैं लेफ्ट से आ रहा
हां राइट से अंदर है क्या
नहीं अभी भागने बग्गी वाला यही है
दस है मेरे पीछे
ये बंदा एक
दो तीन है आओ
आ रहा हूं
रुक जा
राइट से कवर दे रहा
देख रहा हूं
नॉक हो गया
मारना
दोनों सब्स्टिट्यूट नॉक कर रहा है राइट में हील कर रहा है
खत्म
एक ने ब्लीड मार दिया
अरे एमो चाहिए
साथ का एमो नहीं है मैं कुछ फेंक रहा हूँ गन और ये ले रहा
बहुत अच्छा है
गलत फिर आगे से बंदा पता है मैं बोला कि तू है एक बंदा था वो
ये वही था जिसने फाइन करा था
P90
अरे हाँ 10 P90 है क्या गांडू जो इतने कॉल दे दिया P90 है तो क्या 10 बार बोलेगा तो 2 P90 थोड़ी हो जाएगी जब है लूप में चलते रे तो
गजब ना
भाई ये तो
एक जगह हो जाता है
एक
कैम बड़ा तेरी गाप में ले ले घुसा दे अंदर
ले
भाई यार
3 मिनट ना
साला ये उंगलियां पॉज क्यों नहीं रही है कुछ किया है क्या और चेंज तूने
ना कुछ नहीं किया
क्या हो गया
नहीं किया ये भी तो किया है तूने यूआई
नहीं मेरे में अपने आप चेंज था वो मैंने चेंज किया नहीं था
रिकॉल पॉइंट ले मेरे में 48 रुपीस है
मेरे पे 32
रिकॉल पॉइंट अभी ले लो क्या
हां 2 मिनट रहेगा ना 2 मिनट
आ तो मत
इन दोनों के ले लो भाई इन दोनों के ले लो मेरे पे तो सब्स्टिट्यूशन है मैं आपको कर दूंगा जब टीम में दोगे तीनों क्या बोलते हो या
ठीक है मरो तुम मरो चलो मैं आगे निकलता हूँ
और तीनों फाइट ही ले लो ना, तीनों ही फाइट ले लोगे तो
अरे नहीं, इनको भले सेफ पड़ेंगे, लूट काम आएगी।
पैसा है ना 80 रुपए, 80 कुणाल 80 रुपए।
क्या फायदा बिहार इनका, फिर कुणाल बैकअप देता तो है ही नहीं। मैं तो एक पुश मार के
होगा भाई, इस बार होगा तेरे
तो भरोसा करके मैंने पीक लिया था, इतना हैवी भरोसा ही तोड़ दिया।
भरोसे वाले ही
सही वाले होते हैं क्या?
हेलो सारंश भाई, क्या हाल है
यार? आप लोग रिकॉल दोगे तो मैं क्लोज ही आ जाता हूँ ना, फिर मैं यहाँ क्यों बोलता हूँ? मेरे पे भी 20 कोइन है।
यहाँ पे मैंने 22 फेंके थे, उठाए
कहाँ पे?
वहीं पे गए थे।
ले लिया 102
उठा लिया ना तुमने?
क्या
डिग्गी से उठा लिया ना?
हाँ
मैं फाइट लूँ तो लोग इससे फिर खत्म है, 1 मिनट में तो मैं पहुँचते मर जाऊंगा।
रिकॉल पॉइंट ले लो, फिर वापस
मर जा तो मर जा फिर।
ये नहीं सहता। अरे कोई दिक्कत,
मर
लेता हूँ यार।
मर जा कुछ काम नहीं।
ए गधे, बगी दे, घर से उठा।
सब्स्टिट्यूशन है।
50 के लाइक कंप्लीट, शुक्रिया भाई लोग।
लेट्स गो। दे दो।
अच्छा वो आ गया जो तुम लोग भी
आ रहा हूँ। बीआरटीएम लेके आओ क्या? प्लेयर लेके आओ?
आगे ले लेंगे तो भाई लोग एक साथ मिलके लाइक कर दो, एंड जो अपने पास फ्री ज्वेल्स है वो आने दो। ज्वेल्स कैसे रिडीम करना है, जहाँ पे अभी आप कमेंट कर रहे हो उसमें देखो गिफ्ट बॉक्स होगा, उस पे टैप करो, सबसे ऊपर 0 ज्वेल्स होगा, उस पे टैप करो एंड रिडीम करो। किसी को 1000 मिलेगा, किसी को 50 मिलेगा, रिडीम करके आने दो, नॉन स्टॉप स्पैम कर दो। यहाँ पे जेली भाई पड़े थे ना मार्क पे, वो भी लेके जा सकते हैं। फ्यूल जा रहा है अपना। एक मिनट मैं यहाँ रुक के थोड़ा कंट्रोल से कर रहा हूँ।
तेल ही नहीं है यार गाड़ियों में, ना गैस नहीं मिल रहा।
रैंक देखा नहीं ब्रो आज तो। भैया जी स्माइल।
बगी किसी है?
क्यों नहीं है उसमें?
नहीं है उसमें, वो फ्यूल नहीं है।
बेटा जीटी बेटा कहाँ जा रही है?
बोला डाल से बैठेगी।
ज़्यादा नहीं है।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई ना यार,
निकल ले।
निकल जाते ना, देखी जाएगी यार, तो मारेंगे क्या होगा सर।
खिला दूं? हाँ फ्यूल भरा लेते ना।
ले लेता हूँ, गाड़ी में ले रहा, कुना ले रहा।
मेरे को लगा
तुम और चिकन, अरे हो जाएंगे ब्रो, टेंशन नॉट। 2 नहीं 3 मारेंगे और निकल बीआरडीएम वेल्डिंग सब निकल।
वेल्डिंग का पैसे नहीं, आप पड़ा है ले लो, एक वेल्डिंग पड़ा है ले लो। ले निकाल ली।
5 रुपए और है, नेट ले लो।
और 2 रुपए दे रहा हूँ, 7 रुपए।
हाँ वेल्डिंग।
चलो
भाई हीलिंग पैक निकाल लेते हैं। और
कल वॉच पार्टी है। यस करेंगे।
ये भी ड्राइविंग दे।
कल ईडब्ल्यू से के मैच कितने बजे? कल होंगे 4 बजे से। 4:20 पे पहला मैच होते।
चलो
हाँ जा रहा हूँ।
गाड़ियाँ लगी हैं लेफ्ट राइट।
बिल्डिंग सेट होएगी क्या दोस्तों? मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच। हालात थोड़ी खराब है,
एंड तक चलेगा ना, देखी जाएगी क्या होगा।
हाँ ये बंदे
कहाँ? राइट में
पीछे था, आगे भी लेटा है। बीच में एंड में कोई नहीं है। मैं निकल तो गया लेकिन
तेरे को मारना पड़ेगा थोड़ा।
आता हूँ, हील करके आता हूँ वापस। यूएमपी है मेरे पे।
पीछे देख रहा हूँ, पीछे से ना आ रहे।
अबे टाइम तो काफी है। गाड़ी लेके बेट करेगा कोई? मैं एडीएस दे दूंगा इससे। ये ट्रक वाले
लग गए भाई। ये यहाँ पे भी
निकल जाओ, निकल जाओ, पीछे से निकल जाओ।
नहीं निकल पाओगे यार भाई, मुश्किल है।
मेरे को जा रहा हूं।
ब्रिज तक की सेफ होगा वैसे चली जाता तो
पूरा घूम के जेली भाई वगैरह लेके गलती मारती बीआरडीएम है निकाल देंगे तो बिल्डिंग सेट है अपना
साला को नहीं है एसके स्ट्राइकर
साला जोन नहीं गए ये लोग अभी तक
पैसे में निकाला 30 उसी ओनली ब्रो 30 उसी
एक पीछे डाउन ब्रिज और बैठा था
3 थे ना
हां शायद 3 या पता नहीं
दो
सप्रेसर चला रहे सब लोग पता ही नहीं
अरे तू जब गया ना आवाज आया ही नहीं वहां का बंदे
हां वही अपने को साउंड आ रही है
यहाँ देख जली पड़ा था कोई लिया नहीं होगा तो पड़ा होगा अभी
इधर आगे तक
होता है इधर वैसे आगे भी होता है
भाई नहीं तो पैदल ही भाग जाना वरना ब्रिज से निकल जाओगे यार
लेके गए लग रहा है कोई
उधर आगे था
ये वाला ब्रिज भी खाली होगा क्या
लग रहा निकल लेके निकले बस लग रहा
है पड़े मां की चल
निकाल दे
बैठो
चल
राइट से निकाल रहा हूँ ताकि ब्रिज पे बंदे को मारे नहीं अपन
रेडी होना
वेल्डिंग किस पे था
एक है मेरे पे
क्या हुआ कुन्नू
भाई मेरे को पकड़ के लेफ्ट राइट से खींच लिया भाई
आगे क्या है बाबू
ये भैया इसमें भी यही थी टूटी थी भैया
मां की आंख मेरे पे बीआरडीएम चलाते
तो मार के फोड़ ही दी ऑलमोस्ट आधा फोड़ दी
ये लोग है ना ब्रिज पे आए थे कैंप करने 1% ले अपन निकल गए यहाँ से चला दे इसको मैं बेल मार लेता हूँ बेटे तो बैठा रहे हम थोड़ा लेफ्ट जा रही
हाँ मैं बॉल लगा के बैठा हूँ
अगर ये लोग आए दबा देंगे ब्रो इनको
एकदम भाई
दो ही लग रहे यार वो तो 2 से ज्यादा नहीं
हां दो ही थे
आज 8 मैच हुए थे क्या हाँ ना भाई हालत खराब
नहीं रहा अभी तो कोई
एमडी भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे
मेरे को तो ये वॉल भी नहीं मिली
वॉल है मेरे पे
4 स्मोक 3 नेट 2 मॉली देख तो किसके
पावर ने क्या मारा अरे भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल मारा वो जो था ना क्लच वाइटलिटी के सामने
क्या मस्त 1v4 मारा भाई मजा आएगा
आगे बढ़दम
अरे भी लॉबी खाली कर देते ना कितने ही बंदे हैं बहुत कम बंदे लाए हुए
मैं फ्यूल है
हाँ बढ़िया है कि अपने पे वेल्डिंग नहीं है एक चीज ये ध्यान रखनी पड़ेगी
और मेरे पे सेंटर है
सेंटर क्या साले पीएमडब्ल्यूसी खेल रहा है सेंटर चाहिए तेरे को
बस बोल रहा हूं
पुणे से खेलेंगे H2H चिकन डिनर
स्ट्रेटजी होनी चाहिए भाई ना कोई ये क्या सेंटर
क्लासिक है ब्रो क्लासिक
यहां हम पीएमडब्ल्यूसी देख रहे थे थोड़ा टीएजी भाई को मोटिवेट कर दो और आपका बीजीएमएस सॉरी बीएमकेएस में दिखने मिलोगी टीएजी ऑन टॉप देखते हैं वेरी सुन क्या पता एक टूर्नामेंट खेल ले इच्छा तो हो रही है अब इच्छा पूरी हुई देखते मन कर गया वो इच्छा पूरी करने का तो पक्का अब इतना सारा मैंने देख लिया ना कस्टम्स, तो मन कर रहा है कि भाई खेल ले, क्या ही होगा, ज्यादा से ज्यादा बाहर हो जाएंगे और क्या।
हमेशा की तरह लोग रिकॉल लिख देंगे और क्या।
हाँ वो फर्क नहीं, अरे उससे तो अभी आ चुका हूँ मैं ऊपर।
उससे तो ऊपर आ गए।
ओ रिकॉल हो गया, राउंड 4 पहुंच गया। मां क्या अरे वी वांट बीजीएम हाईलाइट, एक काम करो आप वो क्राफ्टन के चैनल पे जाके डालो, यहाँ डाल के मैं ओनर नहीं हूँ, क्राफ्टन नहीं हूँ मैं, यहाँ पे स्पैम कर, यहाँ स्पैम करने से टाइम आउट मिलेगा और कुछ नहीं मिलेगा भाई।
बीजीएम हाईलाइट तो आने से रहा, फिर
ये नहीं चला रहे
कमेंटों में लिखो भाई।
हाँ वो ऑफिशियल के चैनल पे करो, क्या पता
नजर में आ जाओ तुम लोग, बोले कि इनके लिए कुछ तो करते हैं, हाइड दो सालों को। वो भी
बस कर लंबी सांस ले ब्रो यार, अपन हक दिए ये गेम भी।
क्यों? रिकॉल पॉइंट है ना, ये मैच तो आपका हो जाएगा यार, 13-14
घंटा
हो सकता है, नहीं देगा 13-14।
इधर स्मोक वाइट
अब यार लेफ्ट से डीडा 13-14 प्लस लेना है ना, एक पॉइंट निकाल दे लेफ्ट से, H2H चल दे, एक आधी टीम मार देती।
राइट साइड है,
मेरे को लग रहा है सब राइट ही है, मेरे को ऐसा फील
क्या पता है, एक आधा मिल रहा है लुल्ला, उसको पेल देते ना, देखिए रे
ये लेटा पड़ा है,
ए भाग रहा रे बावले।
माँ क्या स्पीड टेस्ट कर रहा है क्या अभी आरडीएम की? चलेगा इसको मार देता हूँ फिर। चल नॉक पड़ा है, इसके एक नॉक पड़ा है,
ये रहा मारो
अरे नहीं लगता एंगल, लगा
ठीक और बंदा है इधर सामने।
अरे नॉक वाला तो किल ले चाचा, नॉक वाला तो किल दिला दे यार, रोक दे, मैं मार देता, मार के बैठ जाता हूँ, रुक
नहीं रहा है।
मेरे पास एक पता के
यहाँ पे लाके गाड़ी है कूप आई,
सब्सिडी ड्राइव एचपी है,
ले पे राइट ले पिट वाले पे ले
मेरे पास पेड़ पे
आ रहे
किल कर रहा है,
मार करना
मेरे गाड़ी के पास हिट करने का ट्राई कर रहा है, भाग
रे मरना तेरी माँ की मर। यहाँ पे एक बंदा, ये पेड़ पे ले इस पे ले, लेफ्ट राइट से ले, सीधा मत ले, टेढ़ा है इस पे स्लैम दे। कूपा ले ब्रो मां क्या, दूर ले बढ़िया, यहाँ ले मेरे पे फर्स्ट एड मारना है, यहाँ रोक दे। राइट जा बंदा है
इधर ही बैठा है इसके पीछे,
लास्ट है
जा रहा है सामने, क्या इधर तुमको मार रहा है,
कुप्पे
सामने ओपन में बैठा है, जोन के बाहर है, कुप के पीछे।
मैं तो फट रही है, अरे नहीं यार किल आ गया माँ क्या पता चला, ये भी किल गया। लेट्स गो भाई लोग, 12 प्लस
कितना दिया
15 किल में 12 प्लस।
फिर भाई एक्सेप्ट करना,
तो कितना दिया माँ क्या 0 किल दे क्या? रेडी कर अच्छा, ये फ्यूरी आ रहा है ना, इसको ले ले, फ्यूरी को ले लो, बीच स्ट्रीम में कर रहा है। लेट्स गो भाई लो, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो फटफट। बाय गुड नाइट। तो बड़ा है, बड़ा इंसान बन चुका है। अरे आना 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 आना, माइनस प्लस क्या कर लेगा? कोई तो बैन हो गया, वो iOS वाला बैन हो गया। चलो भाई लोग लाइक करो, एंड जो भी नए चैनल पे सब्सक्राइब, वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू 45K सब्सक्राइबर्स, तो वो भी ठोक दो प्लीज। लाइक करो भाई लोग, लाइक करो। शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? अरे कुछ भी देखो भाई, एंजॉय करो। बाकी भाई लोग ज्वेल्स आने तो रॉयल गेमिंग, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वेल्स भाई, शुक्रिया। सभी लोग ज्वेल्स रिडीम करो, आने दो। जीत भाई विद ट्रॉफी, थैंक यू सो मच जीत भाई, लव यू भाई। ले अपन देखो स्ट्रेटेजी बना रहे इस बार की, सक्सेसफुल होनी चाहिए। यहाँ उतर रहे और यहाँ से डोमिनेशन।
डन है भाई, वहाँ मजा तो आता है अगर वहाँ ऊपर चढ़ के बैठ जाओ ना, सांप धूप,
फिर तो जो किल मिलते हैं ना भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल।
हाँ ना।
क्या लग रहा है भाई लोग, ये गेम कितने खिला रहे? देखो इस बार मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कितने खिला रहे, आप बताओ। अतीश भाई थैंक्स फॉर दिस ट्रॉफी, प्रतीक भाई थैंक्स फॉर दिस मुंडी।
मुंडी
या मेन मुंडी
लगा लो सही, हां कुछ फॉलो कर ले।
25 मैं बोल रहा हूँ। देखो भाई लोग ये गेम मारे हाई किल, बस मैं इतना बोलूंगा, इससे ऊपर कुछ नहीं।
अच्छा
यहाँ पे जिंदा रह लो बस, मैं नीचे एक बार बस, यहाँ मैं सांस ले लिया, ओए होए।
जो दिख रहा अभी मार ही देते।
स्टार्टिंग में मार ले, नीचे उतर के जो दिख रहा है मार।
फिर मार तू खुला मार।
पर मरती तो नहीं है फ्यूरी से, दिक्कत हुआ है।
वही तो
आज तो पता नहीं कहाँ जा रही गोलियां।
हाँ वो हर दिन का है, आज का नहीं है तेरा। हर दिन का नहीं रोने है। कॉल सुनना मुर्गी, कॉल सुनना, बोलो घुस तो घुसना।
या
स्लॉट है नहीं है ब्रो।
मैं तो अभी अच्छे सुनूंगा क्योंकि ऐसे ही मत कर।
माइक तूने पता नहीं अपने गाफ में डाल के वो फिल्टर लगाया क्या कोई?
हां क्या
मेरे पे कालू गन छोड़ना गुना गन छोड़ दे।
लो एमो ले लो 30 गिराया पीछे।
आओ गाइस आओ। अरे यार ना
पीछे देखो लोग भाई,
मार दो भाई लोग, ऊपर जाके मारो ना, ऊपर जाके मार दो, क्लियर कर दो इनको।
ठीक है। राइट कोने में बैठा है, राइट कोने में बैठा है।
चल फिर घुस बेटर
आ गया
मैं खोल रहा हूं
बेटर।
ओए को अच्छी गन दे।
घंटे चल
M4 वगैरह ऊपर जाने लगा। M4 दे दे, M4 आ दे, कुछ भी दे, जल्दी दे।
इधर आओ लोग भाई, हाथ
एक कूद गया रे उसके ऊपर।
अरे बट इसके एमो कौन मेरे?
लो
दे दिया, सब दे दिया।
हाथ लो।
अरे हाथ पहले एमो तो दे।
लो
एमो भी लो भाई, बंदे उतर
रहे
मेरे को दो।
क्या
पीछे देखो तो सब गिरा पड़ा है।
अभी इसको मारना पड़ेगा, ये वाले को।
देख रहा हूं एक काम
करूंगा।
ऐसा कैसे कूदना यार, पीछे कूद।
मार दिया, मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूं।
बंदा है किस पे?
भाई कितना सारा एमो लेके आ रहा हूं।
मेरे पास वाले को
एक मिनट देना, एक नॉक दिया।
काट रहा है वो, काट रहा है ऊपर।
यहाँ पे एक नॉक
रहा। राइट वाला आपका फिनिश कर दिया। आया देखो वो पिक कर रहा है वहां से। मौली है मेरे पे, यहां से दिख रहा है, मेरी तरफ से दिख रहा है वो। ये लो मौली डालो यार।
खत्म हो गया
गिराई। अच्छा गिव मार दिया।
यार नॉक पड़ा है।
क्यों दोनों
ये नॉक किसी और का था।
गिव मार दिया यहां वाला।
नॉक मारे, नॉक है वो।
जा रहा मारने।
आओ और आओ। एक बंदा गाड़ी लेके आओ, तब तक जाओ उड़ के।
उड़ने वाला तो आप पे ही है।
ये रही गाड़ी
गाड़ी है
और वहां लेके आ जा, फटफट जा।
गाड़ी है यहीं पे है।
मैं यहाँ से एमओ लेके आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है 5 का बहुत सारा।
यूएस पड़ी है यहाँ पे।
ले
350 एमओ है मेरे पे, 350 एमओ।
इस छत पे एक बंदा था शायद।
नहीं है, मर गया वो।
मार दिया वो मर गया।
आओ भी निकल जाओ, अपन कुछ उसके मार दे।
मैं आपका एंकुश कैसे करूं भाई? खुद का एंकुश खुद करो यार।
यहाँ बग्गी भी है मेरे पास, बग्गी भी है।
ठीक है,
ये बग्गी पे ना, मेरे वाले बग्गी पे।
आ रहा हूं, ले अगले। पीछे वो
बंदा लैंड हुआ तुम पे, बंदा लैंड हुआ एक। आ रहा हूं मैं उड़ के।
अंदर ही जा, अंदर भाग।
तुम अंदर आ जाओ वरना पीटी है।
आ गया।
कहां पे? ऊपर है क्या?
मार दो।
ऊपर है।
चढ़ो इधर से स्पाइडरमैन बन के ऊपर।
एक एचपी है।
नीचे आ गया यार।
ऊपर ही है, यहाँ पे ही है।
साला ये मगरमच्छ का बच्चा कहाँ उड़ रहा है?
स्पाइडर चाचा
देख रहा हूँ मैं उसको। ये तो
घुस जाना
करना
होगा।
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ।
अरे गाफ का कीड़ा है, स्पाइडरमैन नहीं है।
नीचे कूद गया वो, अंदर आ गया अंदर
जा।
आओ इधर है। मोई
पे
इसका मोई करो। ये रहा
अंदर है
साले को।
देख तो रहा
ये क्या इसकी गोलियां? बाइजन।
हाँ इधर आओ दोनों लो। ये लो, ये भी लो।
ए प्यूरी घड़ी भटना है यहाँ से।
और कितना ज्यादा दिया देखो।
दो नहीं, एक ही कूदेगी, सोलो दो।
मेडिकेट लगा रहा।
लगाओ।
एक और आया।
एक और आया।
नीचे आया एक।
2 आए।
नीचे लग मार दिया जल्दी।
ए रुक जा।
वो भी कूदा।
कूद गया।
निकल गाड़ी निकल, चलाओ कहीं और मारते।
तो एक और
बंदा आया।
दो बंदे
भाई तुम जाके चढ़ जाओ उस पे। अब आएंगे सब।
नहीं है तो अभी लेट मरे ये लोग।
प्लेन पर अच्छा है।
अबे बंदा है ये भाई।
तो बंदा है, कूदा है ना प्यूरी भाई।
क्या करना, बचा ले। दोस्त भाई पे बंदा
इधर आ गया सीढ़ी पे। रह गया
यही नीचे। ये मुंह पे ही है राइट में बंदा है दोस्त भाई।
मारना
क्या है?
मारो ना अभी इतना मुंह पे।
ठीक। सोचा फ्री के लिए वो पेटी।
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ यहाँ पे येलो पे ही कूद जाऊँ, मैं उधर नहीं आता।
नहीं येलो पे ही कूद। बहुत बंदे लैंड हो रहे हैं।
आ रहे भाई, अब आ रहे। खुद जा गया सबका। अपने ऊपर वाले को पड़ी।
ना के ऊपर नेड वगैरह ये है यार।
और उसने क्या मारा है ना मेरे पे कुछ।
मोली है मेरे पे।
मोली एक नेट मोली है। चला कैसे मिला?
नेड इसको मैं नेड करके नॉक देके घुस जाता हूं।
कौन लेके जाना ए नेट मोली
लो
दे।
अरे नहीं झगड़ा दिया भाई।
अरे लो जा रहे। बंदा लेफ्ट से बंदा रहा है। आगे जाओ।
चल एक कोई बेट कर, इसको बाहर आएगा वो।
अरे ब्रो दिमाग तुम्हारे घर पे रखना दिमाग।
और नहीं है ना?
खत्म कर।
ऊपर हो सकता है ऊपर।
अरे ऊपर क्यों नहीं उठ रहा? मैं स्पाइडरमैन ढीला हो गया मां क्या? अरे
कोई नहीं ऊपर तो।
मेरा स्पाइडरमैन पागल हो गया ब्रो।
बंदा है लैंड हुआ इधर।
अरे मेरे स्पाइडरमैन को आकड़ी आई है
बड़ी भाई पेट हो जाती है अभी तो। अरे गिर क्या नो वाओ
क्या मारा
ये रहा बाजू इधर ही।
चलो रुक जा इसको लैब देकर आ रहा हूं।
ये अरे भाई
इसकी छत का यार
पड़ेगी उसको भी पड़ेगी।
नॉक है क्या ऊपर वाला?
लेट गया हमारे ऊपर।
अबे अंदर बंदा है इसके अंदर बंदा है। ले ले इसको ऊपर वाले को।
हां ये इधर कोने में बैठा उसका फुटस्टेप यहां कोने में दिख रहा है।
हां वो तो पता है आजा अपन दो ले लेता। मेरे एचपी देखना।
आ गया मैं भी आ गया। हीलिंग लो ना।
एक लोग नेट कर लेते रुक ना नेट कर ले तो।
भागा राइट कर
पीछे यूएस आई बाहर कूदा वो।
वो वाला भी जिंदा है।
ये तो आगे जाके वेट कर इसको ये आएगा बाहर आएगा तेरे को मारने का मैं मार दूंगा।
करने जा रहा एक और लोज भाई एक और है।
उड़ा देख
उड़ गया
मेरे पास
कहां है?
ऊपर वाले को डब्बा दे दिया।
कुनल पे आया
भाई वापस
नीचे
आ
मेरे
गया।
पास मां के बतख के बच्चे भी मेरा उड़ के भाग। डैमेज
और एक एचपी
पीछे ना बंदा लेटा हो।
बस पे जब मैं उड़ने वाला नहीं है।
मार दिया
कपड़ा देगा अपना मैं लेके आता उससे।
हां लो
मुआ की आंख बतख गेम है ब्रो ये।
Reminder, the suit isn't for dancing around in the red zone, and the web
Dangerous
shooters
game
aren't for
bun
flashy acrobatics. Unless you want to be the easiest target in the final circle.
अरे गाड़ी ला
ये पड़ी नहीं यूएस।
अभी डाल ऐसे कोई बड़ी इवेंट में डाल। ये वाले फ्यूरी वाले कितने बंदे हैं मुर्गी?
4
हैं जी
मेरे को लेके
वो भी ना कुक वही है मस्त देख मार दे लो। उड़ा ए पीटर ने करके
चार
कर जा क्या मिल गया
इसको मार दिया। बड़ा भी सेफ कौन है? भी सब चलेंगे तो
है ना पिलाए ना उस पे।
अभी येलो में ही है मैं यहां रुक जाता हूं। और बोट आए इधर से भी और बोट चलो जाओ।
मारो
घर पे मारना ना उसके। अरे फ्लैश नहीं है
बैठेगा उस पे डालू आगे वाले पे उड़ के
डाल दे दो। इतने घुमा ना अगर वो पीक लियागा वो हां ये
छत पे क्या
बेटे पीएमडब्ल्यू से खेल के आया हूं। आई मीन देख के आया हूं। मुंडी अंदर ले ले इतने से पहले नॉक दे दूंगा।
पूरा भाई उधर
अरे वो हेलमेट अच्छी है। इनको पता नहीं है
भाई
क्या
कॉइन देखो उस पे कॉइन 0
14 रुपए मेरे पास।
लोल भाई आप पे
मेरे पे 14 ही है।
मेरे पे 25 अपने पे मिला के 53 हो गई।
वहाँ पे गाड़ी है कोई नीचे तुम लोग जहाँ से जा रहे हो?
यहाँ तो मत ही ना मुर्गी पूरे एंड में ही जा कहीं दूर।
तो वही एंड ही तो है। मैं कहाँ
ये बड़ी देख गाड़ी हो रही है अच्छी है।
ठीक है
यहाँ फाइट है मेरे आगे।
आ रहा हूँ
बोट लोज भाई बोट खेल रहा है साला।
इसी बंद कैसे हो गया?
मैं उड़ के जा रहा हूँ।
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ। दिखा इधर
ये रिकॉल हुआ है जैसे इसको मारा था अपन ने अभी जस्ट इस घर के अंदर
इसके छत पे भी दिखा शायद कुछ तो। हाँ बंदा है।
यहाँ एक वाला बंदा
छत पे है उसके।
खत्म हो गया इसका। इसके छत पे है, ये पिक कर रहा है। कर दूंगा। नाइस।
टावर के पीछे एक बंदा। पीछे पीछे ऊपर नहीं पीछे।
देख पीक ले मार ले मेरे को।
मार ले मेरे को। उसकी आप मैं भी मार ला, देख तू अब। क्या बॉट का किल लिया था?
मैं तो हवा में था। पेटू भाई
नहीं,
वो पेड़ पे जो नॉक दिया था मैंने बॉट, उसको कंफर्म मार लो। और आजा गाड़ी ले चल।
अपनी गाड़ी पीछे छोड़ दी ना, बग्गी लेके आता।
ईएस पर ले ले, मैं वो लेकर उसको फिनिश दिखाता हूं। कौन सा पेड़ था?
मैंने वो ड्रॉप पे यहाँ पे एक नॉक दिया था। वो
पेड़ पे था, वो तो पता नहीं कहां चला गया।
या तो आ गया उसको किल, पता नहीं। पहले खिलाएगा इसका क्या सिस्टम।
आओ इसमें बग्गी में फुल फ्यूल है।
चलो डाल बिछा ये एपर्ट्स।
अरे रुक जा मैं तो उड़ा था।
आ गया किल आ गया उसका। डाल बंदों पर डाल। एपर्ट्स ये वो कहीं भी डाल दे।
एक काम करना, पैसा रख देना, पैसा
लाओ।
चलना है अभी तो चल। कुना एक काम कर, तू सेफ जा।
हां कौन तो दो कौन
यार फेंक दिया नस ने, फेंक दिया। डाल दे तू भी, वहां पीछे फेंका है। चल
मैंने फेंका।
हां ठीक है।
ईएस भी गुना मोय में। अरे वो तुम ये सूट पहनते हो ना, आपको बंदे के नाम दिख जाती है वैसे।
बेचारे
स्पाइडरमैन सूट पहनोगे तो आपको सामने जो बंदा रहेगा उसका नाम दिख जाएगा।
उसका नाम, उसका फुटस्टेप सब दिख जाता है।
प्रॉपर बंदा कहाँ है वो दिख जाते हैं।
उसको बोलते हैं स्पाइडर सेंस। इससे बोलते हैं मूवी देखना जरूरी है।
ये यहाँ पे डाल, पहले रिकॉल डाल।
हाँ वही डाल दो। गाड़ी खड़ी है।
घुमा दे एक बार, घुमा दे क्या सीन है।
बंदा निकल रहा है।
बोल भाई आप पुल पे हो ना, ठीक है। मैं वैसा ऐसा
काफी लो।
रुको आजा, उड़ रहा हूं ना।
ओए मेरे पास स्पाइडरमैन।
देख के
हिल कर रहा हूं।
भाई उसने फाड़ दी मेरी।
मैं क्या एचपी हूं?
मैं भी एक एचपी हूं। मॉली कर रहा हूं।
लो जो 1.5 मिनट है ना रिकॉल पॉइंट के लिए, सिर्फ 1.5 मिनट।
मार दे।
वहीं ले रहे हो कि
यहीं ले लेते हैं? आजा यहां पे ले लेते।
ले लो। अरे बाप रे मेरे ऊपर। अरे
ये खत्म सामने वालों का।
कीड़ा निकालू।
मुर्गी बाबू गोड़ी बनो।
मर रहा। अरे तेरी मां का मेरा नेट उस पर गया।
मैनू 2 बार कूदना पड़ेगा।
मरो यहाँ लूटे। 2-3 मारे हैं, इन तीनों की लूटा।
कोई ना आप लोग के वहाँ पे भी
होना चाहिए।
मैं 58 लेके आ रहा हूँ। थोड़ा क्लोज आके मरूं।
अरे मर जाना, जाके अपनी पेटी पे कूद जाना सीधा। क्यों नहीं, इसके पीछे या लूट मिल जाएगी।
ठीक है।
25 के नॉमिनेशन है क्या?
ओ माय गॉड।
तूने कितने मारे है? यस तूने कितने मारे आईडी में? 30-20 मारे?
27।
अरे
ज्यादा रिस्क नहीं लिया यार मैंने। लास्ट जोन रिस्क नहीं लिए मैंने, वरना दिक्कत हो जाती है टीममेट्स के साथ।
रिस्क? ओ रिस्क है तो रिवॉर्ड है।
अरे गालियां पड़ती है भाई रिस्क से।
आजा।
वो कौन सहेगा? मैं आया हूँ ना मेरी पेटी के पास कॉइन लेने।
अरे बैठ ना, कहाँ उड़ रही रे? इतना देख ना, मैं से एक बैठे रे बस।
भूल ही गया था, अभी तक नहीं मिला था ये।
आजा वो ये आजा 34 है, इसमें से 20 किलो निकालने की ट्राई करते। भाई लोग क्या बोलते, कितने पे एंड करना है ये? 40 किल का टारगेट रखते हैं। 15
भाई बड़ा
40 किल
भाई। वो कल वाला स्किन याद है?
मजा आ जाएगा।
क्या मास्टरपीस था क्या?
पता नहीं।
बड़ा ही तगड़ा रंग।
मुर्गे एक्टिव रही ना।
हाँ कोई दिक्कत
है के फोन में होनी चाहिए।
ठीक है
58 कोइन
लैग हुआ था सर।
ऊपर बंदा
हमारी गाड़ी गाइस मारना पड़ेगा। आई गई
जा रही आगे जा रही है। इन पे गई
एक दो बुलेट लगी थी।
देना रुकिए क्या है?
आ गया मैं तो 300 मीटर
भाग रहा है वहां गया।
पीछे बंदा आएगा। यहाँ पे एक सोलो बंदा है ना।
रुकना इसको मार देना। कहां जा रहे थे? नहीं भाग गए।
सीधा जा रहा है वो तो एकदम स्ट्रेट जा रहा है।
चलो को मार दे राजा।
आ रहा है घुमा के आ रहा है।
ना यार फाइट है इनके। फाइट किल्स उड़ा रहे।
हां यही है क्रेजी है।
दिख रहा है वो दिख रहा है। नहीं सर
दोनों डब्बे
एक फिनिश है एक नॉक है।
ठीक है
मार सकते इनको। गाड़ी रुकी नहीं। आ जाओ लेफ्ट वाले घर में स्लैम दो।
भारी है नॉक भारी पड़ा है।
अंदर घर में
मर जा
एक पीछे में उड़ा था। आजा इसको भी पकड़ लेते। हां
ले रे इस पे
उठा ले।
एमओ भी है।
इसको देख लो ना पीछे लगा देख लो। सीधे सोलो जो था उड़ा था पे।
बैठ एक बैठ। पर स्प्रे हो गया है कि नहीं बताओ? देख के मां क्या स्प्रे भी है।
मेरे पास बगी पे आ रही देखो।
चकली मार उसकी चकली मार।
हां चकली
कहां गया?
ठीक है भाग रहे थे आगे रोड से।
कहां गया?
रोड कहां है इधर?
हेड मार दे उसके। हेड मार
राइट में जा रहा है वो तो राइट में मार रहे हैं।
राइट एक मार्क देना तो हमको पता चलेगा।
पक्का रोड वो कच्चा रोड
ये हिल पे ये रुकिएगा। हिल पे है
फूटा हुआ है।
बंदे दुकान पे तो जा रहा है।
लग रहा लुल्ला बत्ती वाला चला गया।
ऊपर बंदा है। अरे ऊपर बंदा है। एक ऊपर
से गाड़ी लेके आया।
ठीक है
वो कूप निकालना।
हां कूप ही निकाल दो।
अरे यार दूसरा भी एक एचपी रे। ऊपर ही नॉक दे। टेरेस पे दो दे।
फ्लेयर दे दो। मैं फ्लेयर चला के आ जाता हूं ना राइट में।
गाड़ी है ओ नीचे गया।
अब चलाऊं क्या?
क्या ये लोग जोन आउट है वैसे। आधा जोन आधा आउट है। ये कंपाउंड आ जाओ इनको मार देते।
फ्लेयर नहीं चलाया हो ना? मैं
चला दे
अभी। ठीक है कंपाउंड ही चला रहा हूं यहीं पे।
तो लैग हुआ।
राइट में ना हो अपने कोई। मैं थोड़ा हवा में उड़ के देख रहा हूँ ना कोई आजू बाजू ना आ जाए।
ठीक
तेरा बंदा दिखा वॉल पे।
लॉल के साथ रहता हूं।
एक एचपी दे उसको। उनके भी बंदा उड़ रहे हैं। ठीक है
एक उड़ा
हां एक राइट जा रहा है ना।
कहां
राइट उड़ रहा है ना। इस
दो
बंदे उड़ रहे।
अरे इसको ले लेते।
एक एचपी है वो। एक एचपी डॉट है।
तो हो गया वो हील हो गया। यार उठ के नहीं गाड़ी से जाओ।
हां गाड़ी लेने आया वो।
अरे इसको मार लो। अकेले ही है या दो होंगे?
आ गया।
ये जरा
अकेला ही है शायद। लगा दूं मुंह पे ठोक रहा हूं। लो मार दो।
घुमा
मैडम का प्लेन आया।
P90 की गोलियां तोड़ी है अपने पे।
नहीं P90 की तो।
आओ मेरे पर आओ। 3 मेरे पर आओ। एक बीआरडीएम पे रुको।
मैं रुक रहा हूं।
जा दो।
हां रुको।
चल दे दो
स्क्वाड हाउस बंदे आओ तो मिल जाएंगे वो
पैसा भी था वेल्डिंग के लिए तो अच्छा रहता सामने से गड़ के
लेफ्ट वाले में नॉक है
जाओ कैसे सकते जाओ उड़ के
जा सकते
गया
अरे साला
लो
बाजू वाले में नॉक जा स्क्वाड की टेरेस पे एडीएस दूंगा जा
रहे हैं बेचारे
पहुंच रखा हूं मैं पहुंचने वाला हूं
मार दे नावे में मार दे थोड़ा बाजू में नॉक दिया
पीछे से पड़ी आप
भाई लोग एक एचपी है अरे लो ना इतना तुम वेट करोगे तो क्या चलेगा अरे तो फ्यूरी है ना एक एचपी है तुम्हारे वाला तू घुमा पीछे वाले घर पे ले ठीक है ऊपर रहा हुआ है घुमा एक एचपी घुमा मार दूंगा इसको
मार दे क्या ऊपर
मार दूंगा एक एचपी है
हां घुमा रहा हूं भाग गया उड़ के सकता है उतर के मारो नहीं मार पाओगे
भाग रहा है वो
पीछे बंदे लोज भाई लेफ्ट रिच पे बंदे
उधर से मारा राइट से मारा ठीक है
अंदर
मैंने लगा ली सेफ लगा ली ठीक है
हेड नहीं दिखता ना
नीचे
यार अपने रिपेयर नहीं ली ना
अरे मां की पीएमडब्ल्यू
बीआरडीएम में बैठा हुआ अपना बंदा आ गया अपने ऊपर उड़ के मैं बीआरडीएम में बैठा हुआ मेरे बाजू से हां उड़ के निकल गया अबे रिवाइव हो गया क्या अपने वाला
हां रिवाइव देना है तो उसको
अरे बाप रे
ए 5 की गोली नहीं है
मेरे पे बहुत है यहां पे बहुत परेलो इसके अंदर
कोई डाल दे पीछे वाले रिच पे लेना इसको मार देते ये वाला है ना इसको मार देते वो उड़ा अबे रेव जी के भाग गिर रही है बंदे तो क्लियर कट
वही ना उतर के ही मारना पड़ेगा ऊपर एम नहीं
जाते इतना दूर से जाते एक एचपी है कहां गया
पूरा सामने ही है नाइस डब्बा डालो इसमें
और कहां है
उतर के मार लो ये गोल घूमेगा साला
P90 इस पे एमो ले रहा
5 का एमो
लेफ्ट ब्रिज वाले का क्या हुआ लेफ्ट ब्रिज वाले का
चल वेल्डिंग कहीं से खरीद सकते क्या अपन
कोई चांस नहीं
गैस कर
सकते हैं
गैस कैन बढ़ो
है जरूरत नहीं है
देख लो ना क्या पता चलता है
लेट्स गो भाई लोग 29 सॉरी दे ड्राइविंग दे मेरे को आगे लेके चल तो
हेलो
मेरी गाड़ी ले आओ गाइस आओ सारे आ गए गाड़ी चाहिए बग्गी मेरी यहाँ पड़ी है वो ले सकते तुम
ले रहा भाई ले रहा हूँ मैं
पेटी पड़ी है क्या
लेटा हुआ है चलेगा
चला लो हेलो इसको राइट वाले को मारो ये लेटा हुआ मुंह पे ही देखो
कहां पे
ये रहा मुंह पे ही राइट पे देखो तो एकदम
कवर में ले बिल्डिंग को कवर
हां इधर ही रोक रहा हूं
यहीं पे रुक रहे हम
बीआरडीएम ज्यादा आगे नहीं ला रहा
हां आराम से लेफ्ट वॉच शॉट से इसको नॉक दिया था
माओ इनके मुंह पे चलोगे यार नहीं बीआरडीएम फूटेगी क्या अभी उड़ सकते हैं क्या अभी नहीं ना
पता नहीं
मैं हेलमेट पे देख रहा हूं ना एक सेकंड
थोड़ा घुमा के क्लोज से घुमा क्या आजा हां थोड़ा क्लोज से ले
यहीं से ही ना
हां थोड़ा लेफ्ट रखना इनको नेट से मार सकती है नहीं मूव पे रिवर्स मार
नेट मार दो यहां तो नेट आ जाएगा यहां से
थोड़ा घुमा ऐसे इतने में घुमा अपने एंड में घुमा गाइस थोड़ा ऊपर आओ
हां देख रहे जाओ
चेक कर रहा हूं ना
उसके अंदर ना अंदर मत ले
सोलो है
यहां पे रोक दे
ठीक है
दो बंदे उसके पीछे भी है क्या
पड़ी इसको नहीं पड़ी नहीं है सिर्फ वो हुआ गाड़ी वाला
ऊपर
पे है
ऊपर लगा दे कुछ बोले ये रहेगा लास्ट आगे जाओ गाड़ी
बढ़िया
खत्म ले बड़े
लो अभी बीआरडीएम का
ड्राइव भाई लोग जोन ये लोग चार है
पीछे से ही ले लो ये रहा एक रिच पे है यहाँ क्लोज रिच पे है आगे ही है
आईडी है
हाँ इसने नॉक दिया ये रहा यहाँ लोग में दिख रहा है
सुनिए नीचे वाले बेटा वॉच शोर पूरा बाहर है आ जाओ बाहर डाउन रिच
घुमा दो
है वहीं पे
ये रहा मारो
क्या लास्ट ले
अंदर
रोक दे ओ मैं गिर गया
मेरे को दिख रहा है
ठीक है ना क्यों
अच्छा अरे आपको आगे फोटो होने दो अच्छा ये लास्ट ही बचा है
हां तो वही बोला लास्ट है
बात के लिए इससे
बहुत जल्दी खत्म होगा
बात के
भाई कैसे हो हेलो भाई चिकन ले लो मारो
My spidey senses were cheering for you while I was spectating. Are you in need of a new teammate?
Let's go, bro.
I'm in.
Tabloos आ गया
चिकन डिनर 22 प्लस 2
चिकन
21
चैलेंज भी डन
नूब गेम
7 प्लस
लाइक करो एक्सेल जो भी नए सब्सक्राइब आल्सो
मेरा चैलेंज भी हो गया ना
चैलेंज डन
ओ माय गॉड
खुश भाई आने दो करो रेडी कर पूरा हिस्सा प्लस करना होता है रे तो क्या प्लस किया है शी नूब अरे तो कर ना करता क्यों नहीं रैंक क्या हुआ रैंक 3 ही है ओनली नंबर 3 इसके बाद वाली गेम में 40 मारूंगा अपना बस अभी यही है एक चीज की अपने पे शील्ड नहीं है बस शील्ड आ जाए ना फिर तो और स्ट्रेस फ्री के लिए
वही ब्रो
बाकी जवानों लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ठोकते रहो वो नहीं ठोका तो कुछ नहीं ठोका बात है ऐसी
सैक बाय हेलो
न जाने कोई कैसी है ये जिंदगानी आने दो ज्वेल्स आने दो
इसका नाम देख
थैंक्स फॉर दिस हस्की शुक्रिया
मेरे पास
लोग ज्वेल्स आने दो कितने मैचेस और अभी अपने पे आई गया 3 मैच और इसके बाद
फ्रॉम कुन्नौल क्या होता है कुन्नौल
ब्रदर
हाँ
इस बार यहाँ उतर जाए
हाँ
नहीं ऐसे मार जा ब्रो लो है तो मारते रहूंगा मैं कोई इशू नहीं है मेरे को तुम बस एडीएस दो बैकअप दो बाकी मेरा काम है
बढ़िया सा बिल्डिंग पे उतारो
बिल्डिंग तो मुश्किल है। ये वाली मिल जाएगी क्या अपने को? नीचे वाली
अपने को ये मिल जाएगी। बंदे
मत नीचे अर्ली एग्जिट नहीं मारना है।
अरे वाह, अरे हमें से घोड़ी बन गया।
आपने मारा ना।
पर फाइट हो रही है।
हो तो रही है।
खत्म हो।
वापस आ रहे हो नीचे? यहाँ बंदा एक क्लोज में।
आजा नीचे। वापिस करो।
कहाँ गए?
राइट चलते ऊपर वाले को इग्नोर करके आओ।
ठीक है।
पिंग ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है क्या तुम्हारा?
अरे सब कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है भाई। तो आते
बहुत ऊपर नीचे हो रहा था।
मेरी बाइक से गिर गया, वो लेने आ रहा बस।
आजा लूट गया, ले लो।
फोरेक्स है मैंने।
को पकड़ा है मेरे पे।
बंदा आ रहा है। ये ऊपर है।
बैठा कहीं ना?
हाँ इधर साउंड आया मेरे को। ऊपर के साइड बैठा है।
नीचे था।
बाहर आपका येलो है। बाहर येलो होता है।
मारो इसको।
एक आया।
पीछे वाले को मारना। पीछे मारना। मैं आगे मार सकता हूँ। मैं ऐसा बैकअप मैं ही दे सकता हूँ।
राइट से आएगा एक।
लेफ्ट और बन गया।
यही हो ना आप।
चले ऊपर चले।
बंदा आ रहा है कहीं तो इधर।
यहाँ लटका वो ऊपर वाले उस पे।
साउंड आ रहा है देखो। मॉली करता हूं।
चलना तो चलो, राइट से मार सकते हैं।
ऐसा ना कि हम मुंह पे ही बैठा हो। चल
नहीं बैठा यहाँ तो। ये रहा
माँ क्या फटी मेरी।
बंदे उठ रहे हैं।
यार मेरे को लग रहा है ऊपर बंदा होगा। पता है बिल्डिंग सेट है।
गया ऊपर इस पे। बहुत कर लो।
बाहर आ जाओ। फायदा नहीं है।
ठीक है। जल्दी स्पेक्टेट वो आ गए।
यहाँ ऊपर का एम रखना। ठीक है ऊपर एम रखना भाई लोग। ऊपर एम रखना।
ठीक है।
तुम मेरे को मारेगा।
लाइट कब आएगा?
ना भागते आना।
हाँ भागते ही आ रहा हूँ आपकी तरफ।
वो सामने नॉक।
अब ऊपर से एंगल वो आ ही नहीं रहा। ये स्पाइडरमैन क्यों नहीं मिला अपने को कहीं भी?
बुलाया तुमने कि लोगों ने किसी को? खोल ले देख।
अरे मम्मी
मेरा फायदा वाला फायदा हुआ।
ले बाप ये क्या है?
वहां मैंने मारा एक। वो उधर ऊपर चढ़ा।
ठीक है।
जिप लाइन से जा रहा है।
फर्स्ट शॉट मार रहा हूं।
हां
10 बंदे और एक। राइट इसके ऊपर चढ़ जाए अपने वाले के। बट नहीं जिप लाइन फायदा है क्या? कुछ नहीं है।
ओके
बड़े वाले ये तो है बड़ा वाला। इस पे चढ़ सकते हो।
फाइट हो रहा है आगे वालों का। घुस सकते।
वही नॉक किया था मैंने।
अरे चल ऊपर चल।
सुमड़ी में तीनों घुस गए ना।
देख जा सकते हैं।
भाग रहा हूँ। आ जाना।
रुको मैं जाता हूँ ना।
ना देखिए क्या वो रह भी दे रहा होगा।
हो गया
आगे
उससे बढ़ रहा लेट जा।
यहाँ पे
और है क्या आगे? आओ। ये तो मेरा
ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पाएगा।
बढ़िया
दूर दिया।
अरे यार
येलो स्नाइप वो मिला।
थोड़ा एडीएस देना, मैं यहाँ से उड़ के जा रहा।
जा
ओ इस पे भी है।
नीचे कूदा एक नीचे कूदा, ठीक है।
दो है इसके छत पे, दो है।
नीचे गिरते ना मर जाता वो। महेश
जाऊं क्या उसकी बिल्डिंग पे फिनिश करने?
जय पापा की।
दो बॉट आ रहा हूं मैं, उसको देखता हूं वो ना मारे। नाइस, कौन फेंका है?
होल्ड नहीं कर तो
ज्यादा सेंटर पड़ने।
भाई उसको भी नहीं पता, बस स्पैम मत करो। रैंक कितना देखता हूं उसके बाद बताता हूं।
शेट
बड़े अटैचमेंट
कोई नहीं हो गए जी।
नेट हवा में से फेंके हो क्या?
नहीं मैं मार के आया था नेट वहां से। दे P90 दे
MG
ये हो गया काम। P90 नहीं आई?
लेवल 3 नहीं लेवल 3 चाहिए।
P90 है तो अरे मां के दे ये कॉम्बो बस
आया मेरे को।
बॉट होगा।
नीचे बंदा गिरा। ना लैंड हुआ।
पीछे लेवल 3 जल्दी लो।
गाड़ी भी आई, मिराडो आई।
ये
सोलो है ये रहा इधर मिराडो वाला, तो एग्जैक्ट यहाँ पे भाग रहा है मेरे नीचे। और एक बंदा इधर ही कूदा है, सही है।
ऊपर है मेरे।
हां मैं नीचे आ रहा हूं डायरेक्ट।
बोल रहा मैं।
हां मेरे ऊपर ही है तेरा मेरे नीचे। बेचारा कंफ्यूज हो गया। सिस्टम हैंग हो गया उसका, समझ नहीं आया क्या हुआ जी।
भाई 6x देना, 6x।
हां लो
आजा ये मेरा डोस निकलते अपन।
टीटू भाई को यहाँ रिकॉल करके यहाँ से पुचुक करवा दे।
हाँ वही करते। चल
दे दो रिकॉल दे दो।
पैसा दे दे।
पॉइंट कितने आप लोग?
टेंडर ही दे देता हूँ ना रिकॉल इसको।
यहाँ रिकॉल पॉइंट मिलता है?
अरे मिले ना मिले ये तो भाग जाएगा, बट टाइम बचेगा उतना। अरे फोटो ले रहा है ये तो कैसा होता है रिकॉल?
आगे जाओ, बंदा आ गया सोलो बंदा आया शायद कोई।
अपन निकल जाते, टीटो निकल जाइयो। कौन से कपड़े है ये सब? है मेरे पे कचरा है।
ये लोग कॉइंस गिरा है, कॉइंस दे दो ना लोज भाई को।
नहीं है तो ले ये चल
30 दिए मैंने तो वैसे।
टीटो यहाँ से कल्टी मार लिया फटफट। चल ले बंदो पे ले। रेड डॉट कोई देगा? 3x दिया डिक्की में और होलो दिया। रेड डॉट दे दे।
ये लो डाला हूं
ले बस ब्रो एंड है ये लॉबी का। अच्छी ड्राइविंग और
ड्रॉप रन दे देना चाहिए।
नहीं भाई इतने अभी तो बस स्किल फिट देगी हो। फिर को अभी 100 रुपए करवाता हूँ देख कहीं तो।
अरे क्या
सीधा 100 रुपए मिलेंगे तेरे को। इससे एक 1v4 मारूंगा ना
तुम्हारे बनी तो मेरे को पैसे मिलेंगे।
तो तू लूटेगा ना
यार एकदम। मारा
तो गेम में 100
रुपए क्या?
अरे यार
मैं सोचा
इस पे ब्रदर मेरे पे ही है, तुम्हारे भाई पे हैक है, ESP है, सब है, बट सारा लीगल
है भाई। आपके आईडी में कुछ तो है भाई।
एक मेरा कॉल आ रहा है, पता नहीं है कुछ ग्लिच हो गया। कॉल उठ भी नहीं रहा, कट भी नहीं हो रहा है, बताओ
अरे ब्रो उसके उम्र हो गई ना ब्रो, इसलिए
क्या है ये? कॉल उठ भी नहीं रहा, कट भी नहीं हो रहा है।
पहले रिकॉल घुमा दूं या डायरेक्ट येलो लूं?
कॉल पे हो।
अच्छा ठीक है।
तो एपार्ट्स के साइड ले थोड़ा। हाँ बोल ना। अभी और 2-3 मैच है तो ले लूंगा ना। अभी 3 मैच है तब ब्रो मेहनत करते रहो। लेफ्ट ले मेहनत करोगे बाद में करोगे। चल क्या मैं तो बाय मारा इसको, डब्बा मारा।
मारा।
डाल अब, डाल 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 डाल। एपार्ट्स ले, आगे ले, पीछे ले। राइट से गाड़ी आ रही, राइट ले राइट ले राइट ले, ले बग्गी।
रिकॉल लेके आया होगा ना, देखते उस साइड को।
देखते रहे देखते रहे देखते रहे। नहीं लग रहा कोई। ये वाले पहले मार्क पहले। ए बंदा 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 ये मार
बंदा।
बाबू। और तू कौन?
वन मोर।
इन सबको यार खेलना मिलना आता है ही नहीं। बीजीएमआई इंस्टॉल कर लिया। चलो
क्या ले आरसीएन भाई व्हाट्सएप।
रो यार ट्रेन पे क्या था?
आ जाओगे?
नहीं बेटा ले साथी। ये वाले इवेंट पे ले।
इतना पैसा मिल रहा है उठा रही हो।
अरे मिलता ही नहीं है मैं उसको।
कोई ना।
अरे उससे पहले लॉबी खत्म हो जाएगी। मार चल। राइट भाई, इधर से तो आए हैं अपन।
इवेंट ले रहे हैं ना, इवेंट होंगे।
हाँ ना, वो डेड सेंटर था अभी तक। लैग हुआ, तगड़ा लैग हुआ मेरा इधर।
तू डर मत। ये रिकॉल भी देख ले, लेफ्ट वाला।
गाड़ी वाड़ी दिखे तो बताना।
अर्चन लेफ्ट नीचे भाई शॉट।
ये लग रहे। राइट ले ले, राइट मार भले
हो सकते हैं बंदे आसपास।
4 बंदों की गाड़ी मिल जाए ना, एक मौज कर।
मजा ही आ जाए। एमजी ज़ाप्सू P90। ओए होए।
बस घुमा दे ठीक है। आगे घुमा, एक गोल घुमा दे। आगे क्लोज से घुमा दे, मार दूंगा मैं।
समझा।
देखो जय ने मारा था। जय को मारा ना तूने भी?
यस। जय को 2 बार मारा भाई, 1 बार नहीं।
घुमा एक 2 राउंड घुमा। खुद पीक लेगा, वो मर जाएगा।
ऊपर है,
ऊपर लेके ले, लेफ्ट वाले ले। हां हिल वाले को मार। अरे नहीं मारा ये ना। तू डर मैं मरा।
वो भी
ओए बोट
वो मारा।
लो है, थोड़ा सा लो किया मैंने।
ऐसे आराम से खेलो।
मार दोगे ना?
देखते रहते।
गाड़ी लेके आ रहा हूं।
वो क्यों नहीं मारूंगा?
भरोसा रख भाई, प्योर ऑन मी ऑन नहीं करते। बंदा मेरे पे
भाई का प्योर तगड़ा है।
अच्छा बंदा है मेरे पे, ठीक है सुनो।
ओके
ठीक है। जाऊं मैं उड़ के भाग जाता।
इन पे डाल दे ना, इवेंट डाल दे अपन पे, येलो खुद ही हो जाएगा।
महेश दल्ले
उड़ गया मैं, उड़ के पहुंचो वहां।
हां चलो ये इजी जा रहा हूं ना मैं। देखो आई गई क्या?
इसी पे है बंदा।
चलना। अरे मर गया। इसके अंदर। फिर आगे जा।
यहां मत रहो, आगे जाओ।
मौलिक कर तो क्या है?
ओए पूरा खानदान आके मेरे पे कुणाल लिख है ना तुम पे।
हम पे येलो है, तो भाग जाना वहां से, माइनस पड़ेगा। जल्दी मार जा।
नहीं भाग पाऊंगा। 2
उधर एक कोने राइट में है, राइट साइड है। और मौलिक करता हूं, ये हिले नहीं।
ऐसे से आगे
एक ऊपर नहीं था ना।
चल
उड़ा क्या?
हार गया? ना मैं उड़ा था। यहाँ पे ही कूदा है।
गाड़ी वाली लेके आए।
नाइस।
चलो
एक फिनिश नहीं हुआ, उसको फिनिश डाल रहा हूँ।
वो ऊपर है टीटे पे। यहाँ से वहाँ कितनी देर, बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा ना।
भाग गया मैं, भाग गया निकल गया।
बोट आया।
क्या बोट? देखो 7 की गोली
लो ना। रिकॉल
साथ की गोली तो 40 ही है।
चल जा अभी राइट वाले रिकॉल पे। प्यूरी तू अलग जा। ये कौन है? अलग गाड़ी में अलग जाना। कोई रिकॉल टावर पे जाना। T2 सेफ नहीं है।
एक और बॉट है
ले बॉट पे ले
100% ऐसे बात है यहां पे कौन नहीं आता तुमके पास
तू हाइड करके निकल ले
हां मैं हाइड कर दिया निकल दो भाई भाग गाड़ी भी मिल गई मैं निकल रहा हूं
फिर भाई अलग
ही जा रहा हूं उधर देखो सब जोन में है जोन के बाहर जा रहा है
वहां तक पहुंचो वो बात है
हाइट मार दे क्या थोड़ा
टोड़ी ना अरे कोई जरूरत नहीं है रिकॉल पॉइंट लेके गलती मारना है अपने को बस
ओए खत्म ही हो
भाई
गया
थोड़ा
रिकॉल बच गया भाई मैं बच गया
अरे रिकॉल पे रहोगे कोई रिकॉल पे नहीं है
अरे तो ये रिकॉल थोड़ी क्लियर ही है ना नीचे यसने वाला
उधर ही तो है
ऊपर वाले में जा मर जाओ यहां पे
मैं
इसलिए बोल रहा था कि
बंदा
अरे मैं बाप रे मैं मोली में चल गया
रिकॉल पे पहुंचो
पहुंचोगा क्या
पहुंचना पड़ेगा इनको मर नहीं रहा वो ग्रेनेड नहीं मार रहा बढ़िया आराम से रीमेल करके मार बढ़िया मेरे को रहने दे
हाँ मार दिया भाई पहुंचता तो कोई भी नहीं मरू मैं मर जाओ दोस्तों हाँ मर जाओ अब भी लग जाते
टीटे रिकॉल भाई तू जाते रहे ना तू क्यों रिवर्स मार रहे
करो
भाई रिकॉल हो जाए
With great power, there must also come great responsibility.
हमें याद है कि यहाँ पे ही पहुंचा था उधर तो दोनों साइड बंदे थे ऊपर भी बंदे थे नीचे भी बंदे थे मैं हाइट में
नहीं पहुंच पाते कोई भी नहीं पहुंच पाता मेरा भी
यसने वाला बोल रहे हो वहां पे पता है बंदे थे यसने वो रिकॉल पे बंदे ऊपर पे तो मेरे को मारने आए थे बंदे
बच गया मैं वैसे मैं बोल सकता हूं
3 रिकॉल पर मिल गए सर ये
अरे निकलते हैं यहां से
और कहां है पेटी बस
अभी बस ले गाड़ी ला मैं ये दुकान पे जा रहा हूँ नीचे वाली लूटने
ठीक है
मैंने एक से ना वो कनेक्ट कर लो वायरलेस मेरा चार्ज गया
बच गया लाइक मैं बोल सकता हूँ ब्रो ना पीटी थी मेरी
पीछे गाड़ी है लेके क्यों नहीं
हां ले लेते ना यार पहले मैच का वो कर दिया ना मैंने
यार मेरा पेटी
हो गया वो कवर अप हो गया कोई इशू नहीं
हां माइनस से कवर अप हो गया
ये ले 24 रुपए ले जो चाहिए
मेरे पास तो 0 है तो मैं फर्स्ट एड
मेरे पे 38 रुपीस है 38 है
अरे वो बीआरडीएम तो नहीं आएगी ले लो जो चाहिए
यूएमपी है तो ना कुछ लो
ले लो उसमें फ्यूल नहीं है तो फ्यूल आई नहीं जमा है
फ्यूरी को पैसा दो वहां क्या
7 रुपए का लिया
यार गाड़ी लेकर आ रहा हूं कैसे
चल
कहां लूं बताओ आप
अभी टीटे के एंड पे ही ले राइट से ले जोन के अंदर मत ले बाहर बारी ले
हां बंदे अच्छे लाइव है इस बार
30 किल हो गए मेरे तू लेते रहे बस अरे मैं मारते रहता हूं ब्रो तुम आगे अच्छे से गाड़ी चलाओ बस गोली मारो जैसे स्नाइपर
हाय
यार ये स्किन की वजह से स्लो चलती लग रही है मेरे को या चली स्लो रही है ये
नहीं सही है 110 की स्पीड है
बस बॉट है आएगा बॉट है
आ गया पहुंच ही गया ब्रो सामने
इसके लिए तो भाग के आते हैं हम लोग
बग्गी भी आगे टेढ़े कूप में फ्यूल है
ईवेज है मेरे पास ईवेज है मैं पीछे बॉट घूम रहा है मेरे
हेड खाया बॉडी बग्गी ले लो ये वाली
टमाटर खाना है
मैं लूं क्या ये मैं ही लेता हूं पीछे बैठ रे मुर्गी पीछे बैठ अभी कोई सीन हो बचा लेगा
अरे मार दूंगा
आधे से कम है बैठ ठीक है
50 किल अरे 50 किल के लिए है ना अपने को एक बार रैंक पुश क्विट करके बैठना पड़ेगा मजदूरी पे तो 50 किल हो पाएंगे वरना नहीं
तो हो जाएगा यार, आप 2-3 दिन करोगे तो 2-3 दिन में।
और 50 तो इजी है, मेरे को मेन 64 वाला तोड़ना है। उसके लिए अभी मजदूरी लगेगी 10-12 दिन की, पर करेंगे।
हाँ
छत पे बंदा रेगुलर करके छत पे देख। और रैप दे रहा है।
लेटा हुआ है क्या क्या डालोगे तो
आजा उठ रहा, जल्दी लेफ्ट में नीचे नॉक दिया है, ग्राउंड राइट वाले की टेरेस पे लेटा है, उसको गोली बना रहा हूं।
ठीक है, एक अंदर से देख रहा है
भाई, मारना हो तो बोलना।
मारो।
ये नहीं पता था भाई, ये नहीं पता था। स्नाइपर टावर वाला भाई, एक बंदा उड़ के आ रहा है वहां से, उस साइड एस से हिट भाई, आपके सामने देखो।
मारा उसको, मारा।
कूदा भाग रहा है,
मर गया टीटी।
ठीक है,
तो गोली बना दो।
किसमें था इसमें से टिक लिया था।
उड़ गया
मार दिया उसको दिया ना उसको।
मैं थोड़ा लूटूंगा यार, एक का
इन्हीं का बंदा भागा है शायद।
क्या है तेरे गांव में, ये क्या घूम रही है गोल चक्कर वाला?
तो सिस्टम है।
कहां भागा है
वो ये वाली चेक।
इसको लूट के आया मैं थोड़ा।
आजा 7 की गोली।
हां ये लो,
उठा के रखना काम आएगी।
ठीक है,
अबे ग्लाइडर लेके आए थे लोग। क्या है
यहां तक कैसे?
दे बगी दे।
हां बैठो के लग जाऊं।
ओए स्नाइपर गोड,
तू क्या ऐसे लो क्या भाई?
हां ले इसके अंदर ही है। वो उड़ के भाग रहा है,
हवा में भी उड़ रहा था।
उड़ के जा रहा है।
मेरा क्या उड़ रहा है
भाई, स्नाइपर चला लो। एक और उड़ा, देखो अपने क्लोज से उड़ा।
साथ में रहो
मैं हूं, क्लोज ही हूं।
अरे यार
ये घर पे आया, ये वाले घर पे आया शायद उड़ के।
ये जा रहा, कूद गया वो नीचे कूद गया।
बड़ी गया,
मारना जाके।
जोन चल, इस बाद में मार लेंगे
भाई। वो तो मार देगा, गाफ मार देगा। हमारी तो गाफ फिर भाई मुंडी अंदर नहीं तो मरे।
घर वाले जोन में नहीं है, यहाँ जाओ ऊपर।
अरे निकल गए, भगू स्प्रे उनका।
ये जोन टच हुआ तो गोटी ला ले।
लेफ्ट में बनते हैं ऊपर, बीच में से आना।
उधर फाइट हो रही गंदा वाला,
इनको मार देना वाले जोन के बाहर वालों को।
फील भर दे यार, गाड़ी में है मेरे पास।
मेरे पे भर देना ना, इसमें
उड़ के आ रहा है।
इसमें फ्यूल है ही नहीं।
मार के दिखा दे, मान जाओ।
बॉडी
लगी। डाउन टू अर्थ हो गया वो।
स्मोक मारना मेरे लिए।
मार रहा हूं।
बगी भी
बगी।
ऊपर हिल पे भी है, पहले देखते रहना थोड़ा।
एक हवा में उड़ रहा है पूरा। यहाँ से बंदे हवा में उड़ के अपने को देख रहे हैं। हिल पे
बगी लगा टायर फोड़ दिया, इसका टायर फोड़ दिया। यहाँ पे रुका है बगी वाला।
भाई ओपन आ रहे, बंदे ओपन आ रहे।
मेरी कहां पड़ी?
आ रहे नीचे,
बच के रहना, पीछे से ओपन आ रहे हैं। यहाँ डाउन
मेरी कहां मार लो।
एक ये वाले पेड़ पे भी है इधर।
तो भाई रेडी रहते हैं गाफ मारने।
नहीं छोड़ना
शेक
चाहिए।
के छत पे
शेक वो उड़ा।
कौन सा शेक पे जी?
इसके ऊपर
उड़ा राइट जा रहा है।
आप निकल जा, आगे लो गया ब्रो।
फ्यूल किस में डाले फ्यूरी भाई आपने?
इसमें
आओ ना। अच्छा यूएस में डाल दिए क्या?
हां इसी में तो बोले हो, उसमें भी है।
चलो
एक और उड़ा राइट से।
गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा है क्या? रे फक,
आ रहा है।
भूल गया।
स्पाइडरमैन नहीं बन पाएंगे। चलो अच्छा है, अब कोई
उड़ रहा है स्पाइडरमैन बन के।
अब खत्म हुआ ना जस्ट।
यहाँ पे रुके,
चेक पे कैसे गोली चला था, फिर ऐसे करके गोली चला था।
आगे से चला था, आगे से।
आगे वाले पे है, बग्गी है।
मैं लेफ्ट
बंदे
बैठ
आया
दो वाला सेक्टर बंदा, 2-3 बंदे लेफ्ट वाले सेक्टर पे
पूरा लेफ्ट।
पीछे से मारेगा लॉल।
उसके ऊपर लेट है वो शेक के ऊपर लेट है। बड़े एरियास मिला उससे।
मैं राइट से मार
दे रमदे कौन है ये?
उठा
मैंने यहाँ लेफ्ट हिल पे नॉक दिया।
राइट वाला नॉक दे दिया मैंने, राइट वाला नॉक दे दिया।
टोपी दे सिर के।
लेफ्ट में भी तो है।
मैं लेफ्ट वाले को मारते, देखो मैंने यहाँ नॉक दिया, ठीक है? मार के उस पे चल लो।
नॉक ही पड़ा है वो।
हाँ तो वो बात चल के ये शेक वाले को मार देते, फिर वहाँ से गेम बनाते अपना।
आगे किल।
आगे
भाई गाड़ी आप लोग की तो आगे निकल गई। बैठो, इसमें कम फ्यूल है।
अभी तो बंदा लेटा मार की आँख।
मार दूं यहाँ से।
ठीक है उसको ऑन दे।
फ्यूल कम है ना हमारी गाड़ी में।
अपनी गाड़ी कहाँ चली गई थी वैसे?
आगे आ गई ना वो, देखो
मैं पीछे जा रहा हूँ, मैं पीछे की साइड जा रहा हूँ।
हील कर रहा हूं मैं, तो देखना नहीं हील कर रहा हूं।
फ्यूल कम है यार इसकी गाड़ी में भी, फ्यूल नहीं है।
मेरे को मार रहा है।
चैंपियन उड़ गया क्या?
अरे बंदा लेटा है यार, बंदा लेटा है। ओए भैया
पीछे बंदा लो जो नहीं। मर गया।
मैं तेरा नॉक दिया।
मार तो दिया।
ठीक है
डायरेक्ट मरा वो, डायरेक्ट।
हां गिरा था। सेफ
स्मोक कर लेना, कुणाल स्मोक कर लेना।
कर दिया।
सॉरी उज्जवल भाई, नहीं पत्थर का हेड मारा ले पत्थर वाले को।
अरे कैसा नहीं लग रहा है हेडशॉट भाई? अरे हेड क्यों नहीं लग रहा भाई?
ऊपर ही
ले पहले चेक करने घुस गया, ठीक है? जोन लेना है 30 सेकंड।
अरे जोन ले लेते हो।
हां जोन चलो।
गाड़ी में फ्यूल कितना है अपने में?
तो ये
150 मीटर 200 मीटर पहुंचने वाला ही फ्यूल है।
थोड़ा मैं नॉक हुआ ना, जोन नहीं पहुंच पाऊंगा।
बैठू क्या तुम्हारे पे? नहीं
बैठ जा रहा हूं ना मैं
उसमें। चलो
जोन ही लो। मारना, ठीक है? मारना। लेफ्ट से निकाल रहा हूँ पूरा। एक बंदे से फाइट होगी अपनी किसी से।
इतना फ्यूल नहीं लो अपना।
हम लोग का ऊपर फ्यूल ही नहीं है भाई। बंदा लगा है, ये पेड़ पे बंदा है दोस्तों।
ये बार पीछे डाल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। बंदा है, 2 बंदे।
दोनों लो है।
मारो भी, जिसको तो दिख रहा मारो खत्म कर।
एक बड़ा
स्मोक वगैरह कर।
आराम से
सोना उड़े, तू कवर ले, टीटू कवर ले।
बढ़िया दूर से मारा। गाड़ी के पीछे हम लोग। बढ़िया
राइट पे दो बच्चे।
एक उधर है।
सेव आ गया।
आ जाओगे ना। आ जाओ।
वो लेटा पड़ा है पूरा।
स्मोक खत्म हो गए मेरे, ठीक है?
अच्छा तुम दोनों नॉक हो क्या? अरे मैं ये देखा ही नहीं।
हां मेरे को लेबल ने मार दिया ना, राइट आया तो।
अपना टायर गया है ना,
वो लेटा हुआ है।
इस पेड़ के पीछे बंदा है।
ये ले स्मोक ले, इनको बचा।
आधा
मतलब मैं भी अबे 2 स्मोक गिरा रहा हूं, ठीक है?
एकदम पीछे से दिख रहा है।
थोड़ा कवर देना लोल्स भाई, क्योंकि वो नहीं है, गाड़ी का टायर नहीं है।
मैं जा रहा हूँ जल्दी, मेरे को पकड़ना। दौड़ के दूसरे वाले पेड़ पे जाया। दूसरा बढ़िया। मेरे को
रुको फिर भाई, रुको स्मोक कर लो।
एमजी रिलोड मार रहा है। मेरे को लग रहा है एक शैक में एक वो पेड़ वाला है।
शैक में तो अभी तक तो मैंने पीटी बना दिया।
ये वाला शैक, ये
29 सेकंड है, फिर से जोन जाना पड़ेगा अपने को। स्मोक
आगे राइट से जाना ही पड़ेगा तुमको।
जा रहा रुक जा। स्मोक कर रहा हूं मैं।
हिल करने दे बस।
क्या पेड़ वाला गया?
बढ़िया।
ये लास्ट है फिर।
एक स्मोक कर रहा हूं। नेट मार करो उसमें।
मार देगा लॉजिक, ले मार दे।
नहीं पता ना कहां है मेरे को। मैं तो इसी नहीं, अंदर नहीं है ना, फटता अंदर ही गया था नेट।
ओपन जाऊं।
फिर आगे रे।
जा रहा हूं, ठीक है?
चला जा।
यार क्या फट रही है नेट। बाहर ही हो गया, कोई नहीं है शक में तो है क्या? नहीं है, कोई नहीं है।
अबे पेड़ नहीं चिपका है कहीं।
अब मीटअप कर रहे हैं। while I was spectating. Are you in need of a new teammate? If so,
क्या चिकन डिनर बोलते? लाइक करो 22+।
बाप रे बाप भाई,
तू मारना कुणाल ऐसे, तब जाके प्लस मिलेगा ना।
पीएमडब्ल्यू से देख के पंप हो गया है ब्रो।
ब्रो तू मारेगा नहीं तो किल कैसा होगा?
ज्यादा ही नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई।
अब आप मोड चेंज करते हो ना, इसमें आएंगे अभी मैच मेकर्स दबा के। करो भाई लोग लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। 38 किल डोमिनेशन, लेट्स गो। एक साथ मिलके लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, फ्री ज्वेल्स आने दो, रिडीम करो फ्री ज्वेल्स। कैसा करना है, जहां पे अभी आप कमेंट कर रहे, नीचे देखो गिफ्ट बॉक्स रहेगा, वो गिफ्ट बॉक्स पे टैप करो, सबसे ऊपर 0 ज्वेल्स दिखेगा, उस पे टैप करो एंड स्टार्टिंग में आपको दिखेगा देखो 1000 फ्री ज्वेल्स या जो भी फ्री ज्वेल्स है वो वाला रिडीम करो एंड आने दो। जपा जब आने दो। रैंक 3 ही है, 3। अभी मेरे को टाइम लगेगा अभी कवर करने में, क्योंकि अभी मैं 3-4 दिन खेला नहीं ना मेरी आईडी से प्रॉपरली। किसी ना किसी को दे दिया मैंने, 2-3 दिन हो गए। फटाफट करना पड़ेगा ब्रो। तशवत भाई थैंक्स फॉर ज्वेल्स। शिवम भाई विद चाय टोस्ट, शुक्रिया। क्या सीन बाबू? कुणाल मारना ईसा
भाई, ऐसा आप ही मार सकते हो यार।
अरे यार तू नहीं मारेगा तो कैसा चलेगा ब्रो?
नहीं यार, ऐसा आप ही मार सकते हो भाई।
आप लगा था मैं कहां से
ऐसा नहीं मार सकता भाई कोई।
कीर्तन भाई सॉरी।
तू मार सकता है।
ओनली क्लासिक हैकर,
तू मार सकता है।
कर सकता है सिर्फ।
क्लासिक गोट
है ना भाई, क्लासिक गोट।
क्लासिक गोटा
टा
गुडू गुडू गुडू।
तू गोट है, गोटा है।
गुडू गुडू। और तू क्या है? अपनी गिंडी
छोटा।
ये गोटा
खिलाओ किसी रमसो। लिमिट आते ही टाटा बाय बाय। बीजीएमएस किक पे है ना, या मीन करेंगे, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, टेंशन मत।
अभी नहीं कर रहे क्या आप वैसे?
अभी कौन करेगा? मैं पीएमडब्ल्यूसी करूँ क्या करूँ? चलो भाई लोग बताओ इसमें कितना मारना है? आपकी बोली तुम्हारे भाई की गोली, सीधा बोले तो हेडशॉट।
35 हो गया, 38 हो गया, अब 40 भी हो ही जाए।
मार ही देते फिर।
खत्म कर दे ब्रो, 50 ही मार दे।
कूदो टीरा कूद पहले, 50 मारने के लिए टीम में अच्छी है।
भाई यार ये क्या हुआ?
क्या हुआ?
ये हम लोग सोलो क्यों नहीं है?
ये ऊपर उतर गया ना, ऊपर बंदे है। नीचे आना, नीचे आना।
ठीक है।
अपने आते थे अपना पेट ही दिख रहा है ब्रो।
ना मैं तो पहुंच जाऊंगा, आपका दिक्कत है।
पता है कैसे हो सकता है
हेलमेट वगैरह चाहिए अपने को। राइट मुर्गी राइट।
चलो
गाइस हमारे पर आना, राइट आना।
आ गया आपके पास ही आ गया। डब्ल्यू
अरे बंदे
राइट लेफ्ट से आ गया। क्लोज भाई मारू,
मारना पड़े तो मारो।
बैक आ देख रहा है।
नाइस
कंफर्म और एक है।
ऊपर वाले को दे दिया।
उठाना सेफ। लूट ही नहीं पाया।
क्या फर्स्ट उठ गए?
चले पे
मेडिकल।
मेरे को दे फर्स्ट दे, उठा ही नहीं पाया उधर से।
ला 2 ले, तू लगा 3 लगा।
चला जा, राइट साइड से जाएगी। 19 बंदे हैं, 10 मारना है।
कहां से मारा? ऊपर से?
पीछे से वो भी क्या
नॉक है।
अंदर ठीक है ना, तू नॉक है तो मैं हूं ना, रो मत ब्रो, तू रोएगा तो तेरी पेटी बनेगी।
नहीं, मैं बस सोच रहा था एक उठा दो, आराम से फाइट करो उस पर। मैं सबको उठा दूंगा।
सबका उड़ा देगा
यार,
कोई नहीं उठा पाएगा, दूसरों को क्या उठाएगा?
फास्टर टीटो, फास्टर मेरा
बोट है भाई,
चला जा।
अरे मेरे पे आ गया।
क्या
सब मिलके मेरे ही मार लो
भाई। भाई पीछे बंदा मार लिया ना अपने ऊपर,
मार दिया ना,
नीचे लाइव मार दिया मैं।
ऊपर का बोल रहा हूं,
यहाँ ऊपर तो नहीं चढ़ सकते, अपनी पेटी है। किसी और को मार रहा है ऊपर वाला?
पता नहीं,
लूटा लूटी कर लेते हैं।
हिल करूंगा,
ऊपर वाला फायर करे, फिर घुसेंगे। रुक जा, आजा आजा, उनका ध्यान नहीं है लगभग।
मैं हिल कर रहा हूं
भाई, हीलिंग ही नहीं है। आ तो रहा हूं।
क्या बंदा ऊपर, बंदा पीछे, बंदा है। एक नेड़ा है, सब मरेंगे। अरे बट तुम लोगों ने हगा है, तुम वहां आके रुक क्यों रहे हो? फिर
ऊपर से मार रहा है वो।
अरे तो आने का मतलब क्या फिर? ये तो तुम आके सिर्फ नॉक फिनिश ही हुए। पहले पीछे वाले को मारना था, पीछे स्पेस बनानी थी अपने को।
कर दिया अबे रुका तो इधर स्नैप दे देता।
आजा यहाँ चल जाओ, कोई ना। अपनी जगह पे उतरो, अपने वाली पे बंदा है।
अपने वाले
एक बंदा मार दियो।
इधर तो येलो है ना,
मार दे, मारो 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 मारो, मार दे।
यार दूसरा मार रहा है, दूसरा मार रहा है।
पीछे बंदा वहां से स्मोक हो क्या? बंदा आएगा
नहीं है।
क्या पता ना पड़े,
पड़ेगी देख।
हम लोग ऐसे बैठ जाते
घुमा, मुंडी, अरे गोल गोल घुमाना, उधर नहीं होता गंदी।
बस बढ़िया, उसको लूटोगे तो लूट मिल जाएगी। दे दो फिर भाई, रिवाइव दे दो, रिस्क ही ले लो। रिस्क है तो इसका
चला दिया भी क्या ऊजी,
उसके मुंह में विक्स है।
लेट
After all, the odds of collecting a full set are easier than beating Scorpion in a fight.
Epic survival हो गया ये तो अपना।
मेरे अंदर है चुल,
मेरे अंदर भी है, कुछ मिला नहीं।
एक फर्स्ट एड ये लो। एक और है, मैंने मेरे लिए रखा है।
बॉट
ओपन आ रहा
मर गया।
तो क्या कर दो।
बंदा लैंड हुआ, यहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं। आ गया
बंदा लैंड हुआ,
ये सब मिल गया।
दे दो भाई, रुक जा काना भाई।
अरे मैं तो हक दिया।
कोई जाना
सेफ आराम से। कूदा है उधर, आ रहा है, आजा साथ में जा।
मेरी एचपी नहीं है,
मेरी भी नहीं।
इधर राइट है।
ऊपर जा रहा है, दिन जाएगा।
ऊपर गया,
आएगा क्या?
मैं ऐसा रीज दे रहा हूं।
हां ठीक है, मैं रिवाइव दे रहा हूं।
रैप दे रहा आई थिंक।
ओके पूरा एडीएस देना।
जा
अरे और एक है घुस 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 अंदर घुस सीधा सीधा भागना तू ही तू हर जगह
यहाँ पे देख बॉट है दो बॉट है रोड पे भी एक बॉट है
चलो रे गाड़ी लाओ
गाड़ी यहीं मुंह पे पड़ी है रोड पे देखो
मैं ये 2 पेटियां लूट लेता हूँ बॉटो वाली क्या पता कुछ मिल जाए 2 से बने 3 ब्रो
चलो फिर 4 ये देख 4 चौथा बंदा है वो
कहाँ पे
1 HP है ऊपर
एक है ना
हाँ एक ही 16
हम पे कूदा छत पे कूदा हमारी
एक एचपी का है जो आ जाता
हमने टेरेस
यहाँ पे मेरे पास फर्स्ट वाले पे ही है
दिख नहीं रहा
लेकिन सबसे ऊपर नहीं है सबसे ऊपर है नहीं वो यहाँ पे
अंदर है क्या अंदर
नहीं बाहर
नहीं बाहर लटका हुआ है
आ गया हम पहुंच ही गए
मेरे साइड आओ ये देखो जहाँ मार्क कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे
लटका हुआ
बैठा है
तू अब
गाड़ी ला ब्रो तू गाड़ी ला देख तुम रुक गए मैं टूट गया भाई ऐसे यहाँ फटफट लिया
कहाँ गया इधर ही तो था एक यहाँ लिया गाड़ी लिया और एक सेफ कौन जा रहा है वो देख लो सब बाहर है
बाहर मैं हूँ बट यार मेरे को गाड़ी दिला दो मैं सेफ चला जाता हूँ फिर कॉइन भी दे दो जितने हैं
ये यहाँ नहीं होंगे किसी पे नहीं होंगे
जाओ मैं चले जाता हूँ सेफ जाओ
ये जाओ ना जाओ
दो पैसे
भाई गेम जो एकदम मस्त
जाओगे कैसे आप यहाँ से वो बताओ
भागते हो जाऊंगा
बैक टू नहीं होगा अभी तो अंदर रह ले तो ढीठ मत बन
उठा लेते ना मेरे को भी उठा लेते
गाड़ी दिलाता हूँ
गाड़ी दिला दो हाँ ₹12 में कुछ नहीं होगा जी
को पे गया इसको पीसी पे
हां फोड़ से
ना होलोग्राफी
ए बंदा है
बोट है
बंदा है ऊपर रियल बंदा है इसके ऊपर है
गाड़ियां चाहिए अपने को अगर इसके पास
इसका अपन उतरे थे ना उसके ऊपर ही था
गाड़ी नहीं है आगे स्क्वाड उस पे देख ले बाला यहाँ भी नहीं है बैंगन
जा ले
बंदा नहीं है वो
जट अपन तो कहीं और मार ले
अरे यहाँ बंदा है आजा मार दो 2 हो गए एक और गाड़ी आई
तो आ रहा हूँ
मेरे पे पूछ रहा है
मार देना अगर लगे तो मार दे
थोड़ा
का तो भगा पा रहा है ना तो भगा ले
अरे यार
बाप रे P90 बॉयज
चला जा फिर अब निकल चले जा चुपचाप
अरे P90 ले जा फिर चलता है क्या मारना ठीक है सब मार रहे हैं P90 वाले को थोड़ा लेफ्ट हिल पे गाड़ी आई
P90 वाला घर के अंदर है और एक स्काल घर के ऊपर
अरे 2 गाड़ियां ये तो रेसिंग चल रही है रुक गए ओपन में
बाहर है गलत कॉल
हिट भाई येलो में नहीं हो
गलत कॉल मुर्गी भाई तू बोला घर के ऊपर है घर के नीचे ही था वो
अरे एक घर के अंदर था एक घर के ऊपर था पीछे वाला
अंदर है ही नहीं वो नीचे था देखो मारेगा बाहर मारा अंदर मारा
अंदर
कूद गया वहां पे हट यार मैं अंदर ही नहीं आया कुणाल तेरे पे भी नहीं है
मेरे पे है तो तू नहीं है
ब्रो लेने गए थे P90
दे भाई दे रिकॉल दे भाई
P90 दे दी इस साले ने
अपन एक काम कर मेरे साथ यहाँ आ जाओ
आ रहा हूँ
अच्छा सिला दिया तूने मेरे पे मैं पता है वो अंदर आ ही नहीं पाया
हाँ
गाड़ी लेके ना ड्रॉप लेके फिर चलते
सब तो अटक ही गया ड्रॉप लेके आ जा
ये रेंज कूप है कोई है मेरे पास
P90 MG सब
आ रहा तो रोड पे है ना लेके आता
दोनों बार जब वो इवेंट में मरा हूं दोनों बार रिकॉल नहीं मिला वहां पे
यू नूब गो टू रिकॉल टावर
अरे जल्दी साले गाड़ी ऐसे जगह पे चला गया मैं उतर के देखा बाहर
All right, looks like a little surprise package just got delivered. No webs required. Time to suit up and give this new gear a proper test run, purely in the name of science. You know, friendly neighborhood quality assurance.
अरे ज्ञान मत देना, टाइम शुरू कर देते।
Great power with great responsibility.
किधर हो आप? हवा में?
नहीं बड़ा
उड़ रहा है।
ओ फ्यूरी भाई सुन नहीं रही हो चाचा?
अरे अभी जस्ट कूदा मेरे नीचे आया था वो।
अभी काम का तू भी निकल ले। सेव ये पता नहीं इसका पीटी है क्या है।
सेफ नहीं मेरे सामने दीवार पे बंदा है।
तू कॉल देना ब्रो, फटफट कॉल दे।
अरे भाई यार मैं जस्ट नीचे लैंड किया वैसे ही वो आ रहा था पीछे।
कैसे चलेगा फ्यूरी? ऐसे नहीं होता।
एक सेकंड में डिले नहीं किया कॉल देने में।
तेरे नॉक दिए फिर मुंह खुला है तेरा, ये बोल रहा हूँ।
बंदे आया, पहले बोल दिया बंदा है। चला फटाफट फ्यूरी भाई, फटाफट।
अरे नहीं तो माइक बंद करना।
हाँ और कर लो बंद। अच्छा
माइक बंद था, देख रहे लॉल्स?
सब माइक ऑफ होने हो रही है ब्रो धीरे-धीरे।
हाँ माइक भी बंद है मयूर भाई।
टाइगर रीजू
निकल ले यहाँ से, अपर्स बंदे
यार।
हाँ देखिए गाड़ी स्मोक दिख गई थी मेरे को, निकल रहा हूँ।
आऊँ गाड़ी लेके मैं?
हाँ ये तो हो गया, पिछले अपन गुज जाते हैं, अपर्स किल्स उड़ा दे।
मस्टांग लेके आ
गाड़ी आई मेरे पे, कूद रहे।
एक तो रिकॉल भाग गए।
यहाँ पे शैक पे एफके खड़ा है लॉल, शैक पे उड़न शैक देखे एफके खड़ा है। उधर से बंदा लैंड हुआ।
नहीं वो 4 मीटर पे, ये 4 मीटर पे
शैक पे देख बंदा खड़ा है एफके, तो देख लियो।
अरे
भाई पूरा गैंग आ रहा है मेरी तरफ से, पूरा गैंग आ रहा है। इधर ओपन में फाइट हो गया। मेरा मार्कर देखो, ये रिच के नीचे आ गई, आप पे ही पहुंच गई है। मार दूं?
मार दे लग रहा है ना।
आपका डब्बा ले लिया यार उसने, किल ले लिया साले ने।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आ जाएगा अपन निकल जा, मार जा
भाई।
एक गाड़ी ले, लोड कर, चल लोड कर मारने चलता।
आ जाओ मेरी गाड़ी है।
क्या बोले फ्यूरी?
दूसरे रिकॉल आ गया वहां बंदे थे।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं ब्रो,
प्लेयर खाली है। यहीं से देख रहे हो या जा रहे हो मारने?
चल
बंदा आ गया।
मीटअप है चल।
ये मीटअप को अलग चल। अरे ये मीटअप था।
अरे यार तू इतना लेट करेगा ना, हो गया फिर तो। तू नॉक मत। अरे तू बॉडी कवर है, तू नॉक हो जाएगा गधे।
ऊपर अलग बंदा है भाई, मानो चाहे ना मानो, वहाँ उसने मारा है मीटअप को।
120 सेकंड है।
अच्छा गाड़ी लेके डाल ऊपर।
चलो आप उड़ के पहुंचो ना। मैं
अरे तू आना।
अभी भी देख रहा है लंगूर, देख रहा है, देखना
भले देख रहा है,
मारेगा।
डाल चला, घुमा दे। लेफ्ट से राइट घुमा, सीधा नहीं। घुमा
एक नॉक पर।
चलो घुमा डर मत। घुमा डर मत। डर मत या तू घुमा। हाँ रिकॉल टावर ले।
यश नया?
हाँ ले
कैसे बैठा रिकॉल पे?
तो नहीं है झलक
गाड़ी से कुछ चाहिए हो?
मैं हट रहा हूँ रिकॉल से, ठीक है?
तो ना अभी के लिए तो हटो मत, हमें क्या पता है।
अरे तो मेरी
है ना फिर वही ना फिर कूद जाऊँ मैं?
हाँ कूद
नहीं कुनाल।
Shut up bro, you dumb noob।
क्या है गोरी बनो?
चाहे टीडवाई बनो
क्या? आ जाओ।
डर गया सो मर गया बेटा। गेम में वैसा हो रखा है अभी।
गर्जो ले लो मेरे से।
है मेरे पे एमो नहीं थी बस।
गर्जो
रे मेगा
आ जाओ। फ्यूल नहीं है, डब्बा है डब्बा।
डब्बा है डब्बा, ललका टीवी डब्बा।
वहाँ बहुत लूट पड़ी है और बंदे भी है, उनको पेल देते।
है ना।
फ्यूरी वैसे स्पॉन को जा रहे हैं, ऑफ कोर्स यार फ्यूरी जीतेगा, पावर का टिप्पा इसके सामने। साला कैसा पूछ रहे भाई?
देखा तो मैं नहीं।
120 FPS ब्रो, 120
साला
FPS।
आपको क्या लग रहा है?
अरे
फ्यूरी वन साइड मारेगा ब्रो पावर को। पावर अभी वहाँ पेरिस की मतलब फ्लाइट बुक करके इंडिया आ जाएगा वापिस। कैसा गंदा मारेगा
भाई, हमको गाड़ी चलाने तक मैं खेत में भागते फिरूंगा।
ये रही आगे गाड़ी, ये लेके क्या आगे बंदा
कहाँ पे? हाँ दिखा दिखा दिखा। क्या बाबू है ये तो? रेंडस।
अबे रेड डॉट है, रेड डॉट होलो, रेड डॉट
नहीं होलोग्राफिक, दोनों होलो।
दे दे दे, देखो स्कोप देता हूँ।
अच्छा आप पे है ही नहीं क्या? 2x दोगे क्या?
ये लेके आओ गाड़ी सामने वाला।
लूटा कहाँ पर है? लूटा
ये लेफ्ट ऊपर ही।
लूटा इधर जहाँ मारा था, उनको छूटा था ना उधर ही।
ब्रो 8 किलो और चाहिए, 30 किलो के लिए मारना पड़ेगा।
कहाँ मारे हो चाचा?
यहाँ पे मेरे पास।
इसमें तो पप्पी वाला है, AW में चलेगा?
ना ना ना,
से पार्ट क्या से?
और 30 किल चाहिए, 30 किल।
उसको ना
लाल लाल बिंदी मिली?
क्या? नहीं मिली, नहीं मिली।
आजा आजा आजा, सुनो देख देख देख, तू यहाँ वहाँ ना देख।
पहले
होगा प्यूरी। गाड़ी वाला अगर से का गाड़ी वाला।
ये दोनों टीम आपस में लड़ रही है, ट्रेड हुआ है तगड़ा।
कहाँ हुआ है ये तो बता।
सपनों में चाचा।
ये अपार्ट साइड थी यार शायद, नाम इनका।
ना ना ना, जोन के अंदर ही होंगे ये कहीं।
बतख बने हम,
आते रहना पीछे, आते रहना।
पीछे पीछे आता है चाचा। चाचा
गाता है।
गाड़ी यहाँ पे है।
गाड़ी गाड़ी अपने पे टूल है। अबे बैंगन बड़ी
नो पार्टी।
नहीं है, फिर काफी है।
Nobody, nobody. Oh yeah,
that's it better, that's it better.
क्या है रे बंदे, माँ क्या हाथ गरम है तो कोई दिख नहीं रहा है।
छुप गए ना सब।
हाथ गरम, बात गरम, बड़ा नाक गरम।
ये रहे बंदे उड़ रहे।
सबने बंदा उड़ा उड़ा उड़ा, बतख का बच्चा। चाचा को मारोगे? चाचा
मेरे को पेला।
अरे किसी को नॉक दे दिया मैंने। मैं पूछा ना रे।
अबे टंकी पे है, टंकी पे है, टंकी वाले को मारता मैं।
अरे वो गाड़ी से नीचे मैं सीचन था।
टंकी वाले को मार रहा हूँ।
बंदे ऑटो बंदे
ऊपर ही है।
स्मोकर एक स्मोकर।
वॉक मार रहा है तुम लोग को।
मार दिया भाई। अरे मेरे लेफ्ट पे भी है, ऊपर एक।
मैं दिया
हो गया ये तो, और पेल भी दिया।
अरे यार
ऑटो नहीं हुआ है वो। लास्ट रह गया इसके अंदर। आना आना घर के अंदर।
मैं थोड़ा दूर थोड़ा रुक जाना।
पे नॉक है ना?
हाँ आप पे नॉक है। लास्ट है।
काय नॉक?
मर गया ब्लीड मार गया, या तो अंदर के नॉक पड़ा है। ऐसे आगे जा, फिर आगे जाके वापिस आ मेरे पास से। आओ घर में आओ, इसको मार देता हूँ।
है बंदा तो है अंदर।
ऊपर ही आओ, आराम से आओ, नीचे से आओ, साथ चलो।
रुक जा अंदर, रुक जा
नहीं जा रहा हूँ।
मैं जाता हूँ आगे। तू मारना तुम।
मार
साइड लेता है।
मार दिया उसको,
मार डाला। अभी चढ़ जाओ ऊपर ऊपर, फिर वो खत्म हो जाएगा उसका घी।
ये भी मर गया।
तो उसको कहाँ मारे थे पीछे वाले को?
जब जागो तब सवेरा, जब देखो तब बंदा मर जाए।
तो तेरा तो घी बड़ा जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है तो
भाई यार फ्लाइंग वो बना था मैं, लेकिन मेरे को नीचे उतार दिया भाई। उसका नहीं पता था यार ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है।
बिना पीक देना एक नॉक दे तो फिर घुसते।
नीचे दिखा ना,
ना दे रहा बाबू, पीक ना दे रहा ये।
हैप्पी नाइट ब्रो with some ammo.
पीछे केकड़ा लगता है।
तो लेना केकड़ा ले ले।
लेके आ जाऊं क्या?
अरे देख क्या है
तो लेते आता हूं।
केकड़ा लेके आ जा, काकड़ा। अरे कोई तो पीका दो। सो गए क्या?
अरे केकड़ा लेके आगे चलते ना फिर। कहाँ गया केकड़ा?
क्या है? एक और है।
चल उठा, जा जा ले ले जा। अरे अरे अरे
ओ ये क्या है? ये क्या बात हो रही है?
ट्रेन।
अरे बाप रे,
तो माँ क्या?
अरे
टट्टी आ गई ना, चल।
बोला भी तो लेके आ रहा हूँ, ब्यूटी कॉल दिया।
अरे धीरे दिया है।
घंटा
कहाँ जा रहा है?
धीरे दिया कहाँ? तेरी गाफ में नहीं आ धीरे हूँ। चाचा कैसे बात कर रहे तुम?
मीठा है क्या फ्यूरी?
पूरा एक बार लेफ्ट घुमा ले, लेफ्ट घुमा क्या? यहाँ बंदा है, यहाँ बंदा है घरों पे।
जलजला रगड़ा पैटीज। अरे शैक होता है वो, सैक क्या कर रहा है?
सैक में देख, सैक में
बोलना है तो अच्छे से बोलो यार। 52 भाई, फ्यूरी भाई,
फिर कॉपी हो जाएगा उसका।
बंदा है मेरे पे एक।
अरे भाई गेम नहीं
रुक जा, पूरा घुमा के आ रहा हूं ले। कहां पे होता? घरों पे?
हां
डाल दे,
डाल दो। घुमा के राइट में
घरों पे ना, ये वाले घरों पे ना। अच्छा उधर है।
हां यही बोल रहा था।
नहीं इधर आके वाले घर साइड में।
अरे
छोड़ सेव आ जाओ। चिकन मार दे, चिकन। वापस चलो अपनी जगह पे।
हां सेक में चलो।
बोले तो गाड़ी वाला यहाँ घर से T2 निकाल। उड़ने का खत्म ना पावर।
हाँ ये खत्म। ये दो ड्रॉप, अरे
Alright, looks like a little surprise package just got delivered. No webs required. Time to suit up and give this new gear a proper test run. Purely in the name of science. You know, friendly neighborhood quality assurance.
नहीं गेट से चढ़ जाएंगे।
वो दरवाजे से नहीं, ऊपर से वैसे जाके लटक के चढ़ो। स्पाइडरमैन का कपड़ा नहीं है क्या? कपड़े से चढ़ जाओ ना।
कपड़ा भी नहीं
काम करता है
ना? नहीं करता।
कपड़ा तो करता है, काम करता है कपड़ा। बोलो
तो वैसा ये चढ़ता है, बट चिपकता नहीं है वॉल पे।
हैं? चिपकता? ओह माय गॉड।
हैप्पी दिवाली।
आपका स्पाइडरमैन वो है कमजोर।
ओ ये मकड़ी मैन है। ऐसे भी इस जोन जा रहा है, कोई फायदा नहीं है।
ये तो खोल ही दिया।
ये बार लेफ्ट आ जाओ।
तू आजा।
हैप्पी दिवाली।
गाड़ी लेके आना।
अरे आ जाओ, मैं मर जाऊंगा तुम्हारी हैप्पी दिवाली फिर मैं ही करूंगा।
अलग केकड़ी ले लो ना। फट गया।
फूट गया उसका, मुर्गी साउंड आता है तेरे को?
किसका फूट गया?
T2 भाई का फूट गया
है। दो गाड़ी है पीछे, देखो।
लेफ्ट जा रहा हूं।
आ रहा है।
इससे
भाई लेफ्ट में होगा पक्का, एक बंदा लेटा होगा, पक्का लेटा होगा आपके।
घुमा के आता हूँ मैं, इसमें है फ्यूल, घुमा मैं घुमा रहा। टीटू साथ में रह, टीटू साथ में रह, टीटू साथ में रह।
वो तो फोटा प्लेयर होगा।
चल तू जल्दी कहा
मैं तो ऊपर नहीं रहता हूँ।
एक
स्मोक चाहिए मेरे को।
तो आगे तो फूटेगा।
लेफ्ट देखना, घरों पे बंदा है, घरों पे
देख एकड़ा दे सेफ जाना था। निकल चल।
ये गाड़ी के अंदर है, घर के अंदर ही बंदा भी है, लेवल है घर के अंदर।
क्या पटा जो केकड़ा
मुझे पता था। और आ रहा है तेरे पे।
जोन देख लेना, बाहर नॉक मत होना, चिकन मारना है।
अंदर बैठ रहा मैं।
अरे फ्यूरी गाड़ी सेव करनी नहीं आती क्या? देखो
किया तो था,
क्या तेरा किया था तूने?
आगे का हुड दिख रहा था, हुड।
किसको मार रहे हैं ये लोग?
वो ले पे एक और है ना, लेफ्ट एक और है, देख स्मोक क्या है।
3v3 है।
3v3 सॉरी 3v3।
एक स्मोक है मेरे पे।
मेरे को भी सेम। 6 नेट है ब्रो, 6 नेट। किसी के बता, किसी का घर उड़ाना है?
अपना ही जोन है।
अरे आओ रे, तुम्हारा स्वागत है ब्रो, वेलकम टू दिवाली। बस मैं ले वाला पत्थर लेके बैठ जाओ, ये वाला पत्थर लेके बैठ जाओ। देख
मैं जाऊं, थोड़ा आइडियाज देगा।
दोनों ही चले जाओ, मैं इधर बैठे रहूंगा।
गेड़ी देना हो ना, पीटी है।
दे रहा
क्या तेरा तो दे रहा है?
ये उधर था
तो हो गया मेरा। हूं सेव, बट स्मोक करो वहां से।
रुक स्मोक कर रहा हूं, स्मोक
फिर तू नॉक मत होना स्मोक करने में।
यार बाहर तो नहीं आ सकते।
कुछ ना कर दे, बस देखना
आराम से, आराम। स्मोक नहीं आया।
स्मोक तो करो। आया
एक स्मोक आया।
दो ही थे
तू यहाँ गाड़ी रोके, देख यहाँ रुकिए, स्मोक में गाड़ी रोक के फिर आओ उधर। यहाँ फ्यूरी एक नॉक बढ़िया। फ्यूरी रुक जा, पीछे आ रहा। रुक, तू वहीं रहे। टीटू जा, पीछे जा। अरे नहीं यार, मत
आऊं ट्राई करूं।
आजा भाग के आजा। नहीं मार ही देगा किसी।
अरे यार
वो वाला कपड़ा तेरे पे से क्या बोलते हैं? स्पाइडरमैन वाला कपड़ा है, स्पाइडरमैन वाला
है।
हां तो कूद के आने का ट्राई करो, और कोई चांस नहीं।
अरे मर जाऊंगा इतने में तो ये सब करेगा तो ये स्मोक भी हट जाएगा। जमकर स्मोक कर दिया। ब्रो तुम्हारा एडीएस तुम्हारे ऐसा था, टट्टी सा।
अरे पता है, मैंने पूरा घर देखा, छत देखा, और राइट से मारा देखो पूरा।
अरे तो भाई एडीएस किसको बोलते? प्रॉपर ही तो चाहिए। रेडी करो। वाह 9+ मिला 19 की जगह। आगे दिया ब्रो। क्या फायदा ये 2 का हैवी प्लेस करने का? 2 गेम में जो किया कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ। उन्नीस प्लस।
साला मेरा पहले पीछे का टायर फूटा साला, बहन के भाई।
एक क्लोज में स्मोक करना था, एक इन पे करना था, तो चलते
लव यू भाई, लव यू रोहन भाई।
कौन सा नारुतो उजुमाकी में मोड है क्या?
बस के भाई ओ उजुमाकी बस के भाई
यत्ता
ता बस के भाई ओ
कोती दबा दी
तू करो तो जाते भाई ओ।
चिकन पूरा थ्रो मार दिया बस। रैंक है 3 ही। अरे ये चोक नहीं चलेंगे भाई रैंक पुश में। ये चोक नहीं कर सकते। ऐसे लास्ट मैच है अपना, फिर खत्म है। एस्ट्रेगन होगा कि नहीं? अरे अभी और बहुत ब्लेस करना पड़ेगा और उसकी मजदूरी पे अपन टिके हुए। हो जाएगा, टाइम लगेगा बट हो जाएगा।
फॉलो कर T2।
फिर ये नॉक भी अच्छा दिया था वहाँ जब T2 आ रहा था।
अरे वो दिख ही नहीं रहा था, वो छोटे छोटे जो गैप होते हैं ना दीवार के, वहाँ से मार रहे थे।
तो ये साला मेरे को आइडिया मत दिया करो एंड जोन में, यहाँ पे जाओ वहाँ पे जाओ। हाँ मैं बैठा था वहाँ आराम से।
अरे मैं बोला इसलिए मैं बोला
तो गन में वहाँ जाने का मतलब था कुछ, घंटा कुछ नहीं था। गैप में भी कीड़ा उछल जाते हैं। कौन आगे नहीं आया वैसे भी कहाँ आ पाते।
वो आ ही नहीं पाते, पैदल आते भागते सामने से।
गंदा सा आइडिया दिया, मर गया मैं।
कहाँ मारा? आसमान में।
आगे
वो पे ही है, उस भाई राइट पे बैठ।
कंफर्म चोरी किया। ये T2 वाला एक चोरी हो गया उससे।
एक कंफर्म तो दिया था।
क्या बात है? काफी मैं मॉली करता हूं
इसको सबसे ऊपर, सबसे ऊपर।
दो कर।
आ जाओ
चलो। लेफ्ट में भी है।
ऊपर वाले में ऊपर जिसको मैं नॉक दिया उसको जा रहा हूं।
अच्छा ये रूम में
बंदे आ रहे थे। नीचे से बंदा आ रहा है।
माना एचपी नहीं है।
गोली चला दे, वो डर के मारे नहीं आएगा फिर। बस आ गया।
नहीं है भाई इसको।
अरे वो बॉट जैसा रहा था, दीवार से सटते मैं सोचा कि टूट गया।
लैंड होंगे, काफी बंदे लैंड होंगे। अपन के सेंटर साइड
ये लगा लो ना,
पूरा सेंटर है। अपन बहुत मिलेंगे।
लेंगे
अच्छा ऊपर इनको मार देता हूं फटाफट। आओ जल्दी ऊपर गाइस ऊपर आओ।
हां आ जाओ आगे।
हां का पड़ोसा बोलूंगा तब पूछना। चल
भाग रहा हूं।
दो है यार, आराम से यार उधर टिके रहो। उधर उन पे नेट मॉली कुछ नहीं होगा, नेट मॉली।
कुणाल राइट से घूम के देख,
ठीक है। अंदर
अच्छा यहाँ से जा।
मॉली में एक और कर दे।
नहीं अरे मैं हूँ। अरे मेरे को एडीएस तो दो।
अरे यार
क्या कर रहे हैं फ्यूरी? मॉली क्यों कर रहे हैं यहाँ?
वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ।
अक्ल है तेरे में? अरे गांडू मेरे पे आई है, बच गया वो। मैं ऊपर जाके मार लो पहले तीनों। एक ही है, तीनों मार लो। अरे अक्ल लगा ना मुर्गी, कहाँ मार रहा है?
यहीं का बाहर वो बंदा ही आ गया। मार फेंका था मैं।
अभी मैं मरता है कि नहीं? हाँ या ना?
नहीं
मरता नहीं।
अरे मरे तो नहीं,
मर जाता वो मॉली करता तो।
अरे मैं बाहर ही किया था वो।
हाँ ठीक है। तू सही भाई, तू सही।
तुमको किल देने के लिए मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? तुम देख
तेरी गाफ भी देख रहा।
रोको।
एक भी है।
ओए बंदा है मेरे पास।
मारो मजा डीडे नॉक दे रहा हूं।
अच्छा ये नॉक हुआ ही नहीं।
एक और है, मारो।
बाउल टेक लो, बाउल है पागल है। सब नॉक है?
नहीं एक है।
सेफ
बाहर गया वो।
हां कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मैं सेफ हूं।
बाहर रुका है।
इनसे जरा हिलिंग
बोट नहीं आ रहा क्या?
आने तो चाहिए अभी क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग है।
वही तो पीछे से
कोई लेता बाहर है वो।
क्या मैं आगे तो मैं बेट बनो, ठीक है? मार दियो।
नॉक हो गया मार के स्कूल से पैट से। अरे पूरा मत मार यार। अंदर आ जाओ।
मैं तो आ गया।
कैसे भाग के आ गया मैं।
हां हीरो हां
क्या है लेटा है वो साला।
तो मार के आ जाते ना अभी स्कूल वालों को।
मैं रुकता
हूं। चलो
वही क्लोज इन मार रहे दिखा मेरे को एक
मार रहे। ठीक है
इसमें शॉटी काम है क्या?
ना भाई शॉटी कौन चलाता है भाई ये इवेंट में। शी
आ जा, वो नहीं आ रहा अपन गिर जाते।
चलो जाओ, मैं रुकता हूं इवेंट में रुकता हूं ना। रिकॉल
भाई बोट
पानी को ला गोल्डन।
कुछ
और क्या हो?
ये लोगे ये ले लो ना, यूजी ले लो।
एमओ इसका अटैचमेंट कुछ है? स्कोप अटैचमेंट कुछ भी
नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं। सांस स्कोप
है मेरे पास 3x
स्कोप गिराया।
आजा
मैं ऊपर चल रहा हूं, बैकअप द एडीएस दे दूंगा। गाड़ी लेकर आया ये। बहुत मारा।
पीछे के साइड गया ये वाला।
आप फिर वाले को मारते ना, फिर वाले को पहले मारता।
इधर का बंदा इधर गया घर पे।
हां आगे भागा।
चलो ना आगे चलो, फिर भी आओ।
चल
कौन सा नॉक दिए?
गाड़ी का वाला था
इसमें भी
मैंने
बंदा राइट में बंदा। अरे यार वो उठ गया। गंदी चीज।
सबसे ऊपर गया।
और वाला नॉक दियो।
लो दो नेड है मेरे पे। बंदा भी कूदा, इनका टीममेट है।
गन पर है ना?
गाड़ी आ रहा है।
3 हो गए ना ऊपर।
अरे हो गया
लूज भाई।
तेरी मालिया कर दे।
हां माली है
ऊपर कर दे, जल्दी कर दे। कर दे आ जा यहां रह उधर। भाग के आ जा जल्दी आ जा।
मार के उसको मार, उसको थोड़ा मारा बॉडी मारा। कूदा ठीक है, नीचे कूदा वो।
ठीक है
समवेट बढ़िया नाइस वन। नॉक हो गया मार के बढ़िया।
होल्ड है ये काम आ रहा है।
मैंने यहां पे दूसरा स्पॉट था यहां पे। नॉक
ये उठ गया।
अब तो ये मरेंगे।
मैंने एमओ लेकर दोस्त, तो मैं भी एमओ
सुन, फिर मैं बोलूं तो फायर करना, ठीक है? कर बस।
जीरो एमओ सारे गन में यार।
मैं पे ना वेस्ट नीचे 2-3 अपने।
हां 3 है कम से कम।
तो लूटना है मेरे को।
अगला वाला घर में गया।
बेकार सी लूट है।
अरे यार ईएमपी नहीं तो कोई और तो मार देता उसको। 2 नॉक थे यार।
कहां पे एग्जाम होता ना?
ये वाले घर पे,
बीच में दोनों घर के।
मेरे पे लैंड हुआ। ये जा रे
मारे कहीं तो मारो इधर से कूद क्या है?
सुन नहीं मेरे पे
एक और गाड़ी, ठीक है? एक और गाड़ी अपनी वाला
दरवाजा फोड़, ये वाला दरवाजा फोड़ दे, लेफ्ट वाला। नॉक नहीं हुआ?
हां नहीं हुआ।
वेस्ट कैसी है? वेस्ट कैसी है?
लेवल 1 है, लेवल 1।
देखो देखो देखो।
फ्रेश है, अभी उठाया था।
फ्रेश है ना काफी।
लगा तो मैं मर के चलेगा कुमाल। ऐसे नहीं जाऊंगा।
कूदने लग गया अब।
अरे गाप।
अरे बाप रे।
मारना 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 पहले।
गिरो बहुत तेज।
मारते रहे ऐसे मारते रहे।
रोजा येलो में
चलेगा ना, चलेगा चलेगा।
मैं तो कर रहा हूं, दिख रहा था थोड़ा बहुत, लगा नहीं गोली।
फिर घुस रहा है। बहुत आया भाई।
जाओ जाओ। नीचे साइड है। आराम से
नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को।
दोनों लेफ्ट में उधर पूरा खिड़की पे था। एक अंदर है उभी पर,
और एक खुद के अंदर आ रहे हैं। बॉल मेरे के नीचे है, ग्राउंड फ्लोर है, बहुत डैमेज है वो।
पकड़ना शायद है क्या ऊपर? इसमें है। फर्स्ट एड मारा, बैंडेज मारा कोई तो नीचे साथ मारा।
पकड़ रहा हूं ना फ्यूरी, रुकना।
आएगा तो मैं मार दूंगा।
फ्यूरी क्या पकड़ कर रहा है? रुकना यार, मर गया तो क्या होगा?
अब मैं क्या करूं बता?
मर के जा, मर के ही जाना है। अरे कहां है भाई? सामने तेरा बंदा है, मैंने नॉक दिया, तू पकड़ कर रहा है। खेलने तो दे। आ जाएगा तू, कूद के निकल। अब साला इस पे प्रेशर आ गया पूरा।
ना दे दूंगा कोई गाड़ी बड़ी मत।
इसको मैं अभी लेडीज पिक लेके मारता, फाइट बना लेता।
मैं बहुत पता है, बहुत डैमेज है तुम्हारे नीचे से आ रहा था, सबको गोली।
अरे मारता मैं, ये अलग ही गड़बड़ी करवा दिया। रिकॉल बन गया सब गया।
एडी पीक में मस्त आता वो एकदम ऊपर बात।
अरे अभी आता ही। अरे ये इतना हड़बड़ा कर दिया ना भाई। पकड़। सामने बंदा, पकड़। अरे वहां क्या रुके तो। तीनों रिकॉल बन गए।
कोई ना बोलो, मैं ले लेता हूं ये मैच, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
पहले यहाँ पे रिकॉल तो दे, पता चला वो रिकॉल बॉय बैठा है।
लूटेड तो है। अरे रुक जा।
अब वो देख लो कहीं पड़ा है क्या सिस्टम।
अगला देख क्या हूं मैं?
एक ही मिनट
रिकॉल है।
मतलब निकल देना पे, यहाँ से निकल दे। आ जाओ, वो देख लेते हैं।
रिकॉल में ले लेगा
बाद में आ जाओ। लूटे ये खुला हुआ है यहाँ, रिकॉल हुए हैं बंदे मतलब नसीब।
हाँ बोला ना, लूटेड है पूरा घर भी लूटेड है।
नहीं यहाँ पे ये तूने गिराया क्या? ये
नहीं,
वहाँ पे सिस्टम में गिरा के गया है कोई। ये लेफ्ट वाले पे, लेफ्ट
ले लूं क्या? चलो
भाई लो लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो।
मेरे में बहुत है।
ठीक है जाओ टिटू भाई आप ही देख लो ना, आपका रिकॉल है ना।
2 मिनट है। हां 2 ही मिनट है
भाई मैं बोल रहा था 2 मिनट है।
कहां 2 मिनट लूट कर लेते हैं, मेन लूट के लिए आया। बाकी दिला दे ये वाली आगे वाली।
इतना बड़ा पत्थर,
अरे पकड़ना।
अरे
क्या थे पकड़ना, पकड़ने के पीछे की कहानी क्या थी जरा ये बताना।
अरे तो नीचे रैप हो जाएगा वो। कॉल तो दिया था, टीटू भी कॉल।
अरे तो मैंने तेरे आगे नॉक दिए, तेरे को पता है उससे आग से।
नहीं वहां पे था ही नहीं, चला गया था वो।
अरे गंडवे नॉक दिया मैं।
आया डब्बा है, मरे क्या? 3 बंदे का लूट मिल जाएगी।
मां क्या बोल रहा हूं, नॉक दिया तो ये बोल रहा है।
हां मरेंगे तो लूट मिल जाएगी। मरू
पहले रिकॉल पॉइंट लेने मेरा, फिर तीनों को दे देना।
भाई ले आगे ले। तुम लोग मरने के लिए देख लो कैसा मरना है।
कूद जाऊं ना मैं?
हाँ मर जाओ। तो साले सब्स्टिट्यूट लिया क्यों फिर?
ओ मैंने ले लिया क्या? मेरे को नहीं पता चला यार।
मेरे को पहले राउंड में निकल दे।
सॉरी भाई।
पहला ग्रेप ये वो सब भी उठाया है, बड़ा एक्सटेंडेड उठाया है कोई।
वो नेड उठा रहा था मैं सामने।
वापस से मर रहा हूं, क्या पता तेरे को रिकॉल पॉइंट मिल जाए इसके 3।
नहीं मिलता। एक नेड पड़ा होगा, मेरे से नेड लेके मर जाओ।
है ना गाड़ी से कदम का दी गल है अभी।
एक मिनट है अभी।
बग्गी आई
कहां पे?
भाई दबा दो रिकॉल, मैं तो बोलता हूं।
एक एचपी है, एक एचपी में हेडबॉडी खाया।
चेक के अंदर ना। मार आउट क्या मार रहा हूं?
नाइस सर।
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर था ये, या तो रिकॉल बॉय था या तो स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर।
दे
सीनो
आगे चलेगा। ओए ये कैसा दिया
ऊपर आएगा भाई।
तेरा हो गया, तेरे को लूट मिलेगा ना प्रॉपर?
मेरे पे तुम लोग अपनी पीढ़ियां लूट लो थोड़ी।
अपने पे तो होगा ही ना, अपने मिल गया ना लूट, इसके अंदर मिलता है। अरे मस्त है भाई, मैं अपना स्कार्ल से एमो लेकर आया बस।
बग्गी एक ले लो और एक अपने पीछे है बग्गी। हीलिंग मेरे को लेनी पड़ेगी या तो।
हाँ।
लेकिन एक बार आई गेस लिमिट खत्म है इसके बाद।
बंदे है मेरे पे।
कहां पे
मुंह पे एकदम मुंह पे खड़ा है।
फ्यूरी मारना।
ये रहा एक लो है। डॉट एचपी बिल्कुल डॉट एचपी है।
वो डब्बा बना कहीं नॉक हुआ। आ जा घर पे डब्बा बना क्या?
नहीं
घर पे
भाग के नहीं, अरे वो बना था,
मर गया
सिस्टम बनाया था डब्बा और वहां पे फिर वो जाके फिनिश किया।
लो चक्का पे ले ले, मैं उठाया नहीं।
बाप रे
23 रुपए मिले। तेरे
हां गिव अप मारा ये हीरो।
ये रहा मेरे पे ये तो रहा। लूट लो इसको, लूट लो चलो।
अच्छा मेरे चक्रा नहीं आया।
चल भाई स्कोप गिरा मेरा 3x।
ले लेना मेरे से, ले लेना मेरे।
चल 4 चलाता हूं
मैंने। ठीक है
क्वेश्चन बाय दैट स्टॉप। आ जा।
ये सब डाला मैंने।
सब है मेरे पे।
भाई दो प्लेट
अपना वो उठाए क्या? रिस्पॉन पैक
अब तो मिल गया होगा ना लूट। अब क्या चाहिए? ले तो मेडिकेट
हो गया भाई मेरे पे 3 फर्स्ट एड रीडिंग सब है मेरे पास।
इन गेम कैसे आ गए आप?
कौन?
फिर भाई
म्यूट है।
फ्यूरी अपना हीरो है ब्रो, म्यूट नहीं है।
काफी है। हीरो बोलने लगा था मैं।
ले बैंडेजेस ले ले, चाहिए तो डिक्की में डालियो।
हां लो।
पैसा किसी को 30 रुपए दिए।
खत्म कर दे लॉबी को, जरा जबरदस्त खत्म करते हैं।
ठीक है
ना, मैं सबसे पहले वो वॉल वाला मॉडल लेता हूं, और लगता निकल गया।
एक्स्ट्रा लग गया तो कवर अप हो जाएगा आज का।
बंदा है ये तो।
रहने दे, वो अंदर एक खोपचे में 4 बैठ के बुला रहे होंगे।
हां भाई
मारे मेरे को मार मेरा खुल गया।
चारी खुल गया
यार मेरी बग्गी फटने वाली है।
हां हो गया ना।
नॉक दिया लंगूर।
निकल जा
लॉल्स के बाद तो हील करने का कोई ऑप्शन बैट
मूव वगैरह करने लगा था
कहने रिवाइव देगा रहने दे अपन अच्छे इससे फाइट लेते
बस दो लेते ना दो चल ले ब्रिज पे बंदा आ गया ऑलरेडी
गाड़ी लगी है इधर
गाड़ी मरी है पे अपने क्लोज कोई
लग नहीं रहा है पे
मेरा तो अगर बंदे नहीं हुए तो ले ले
ग्लिच में दिखा नहीं है फंसी हुई है लगभग
मेरे को भी लग रहा है
फंसी तो
लटकी हुई है
हटा दे इसको ले ले तुम दोनों ले लो पीछे वाले उतर जा
आई कि नेड मॉल हुआ कहीं तो
आवाज नहीं आई
नहीं मैप में है मार्क
गोड जिला भाई जी नो हॉरिजॉन से
चले मारे क्या तुमके पास
हो सकता है यार हां लोग के बाहर हो गए कोई मुंह पे बंदे थे तो भाई
ये पर आ जाओ मेरे पे आओ
आ रहा लो गाड़ी का बता ना
फ्यूल करवाने जा रहा मैं
हां देखना अभी मेरे पैसे में बिल्डिंग पे
लेफ्ट में ड्रॉप है
एक बंदा दूसरा गाइड
कोई पकड़ लेगा कोई तेरा वहां का तो क्या तो मत जाना पकड़ लेगा सीधा
तो गाड़ी घुमा ना
ठीक है
पीछे ला सकते हैं
मुझे लगा रैंडम खेल के वहां के सीख गया पकड़
रैंडम को जो भर देता है फ्यूरी
ले लो यहाँ से जो चाहिए ले लो
वो लेफ्ट में भाग गया
वो पड़ा है तो बिल्डिंग पड़ा है ना
नीचे भी है
ले पैसा ले ले
1 रुपया दे ये लो ये पैसा यहाँ पे बेच रहा हूँ ले लो 22 रुपए
आ रहा ऊपर घुमा रहा था
चलो क्या लग रहा है भाई लोग ये गेम कितना प्लस है देखो रिकॉल पॉइंट अपने को डब्बे वाले मिले तो वो हिसाब से बताना क्या लग रहा है क्या अपने को इसके अंदर प्लस मिलेगा
फ्यूल जरा भी नहीं है ना मेरी गाड़ी में
हां भले पैसे घुमा
घुमानी मैं जा रहा हूँ 24 बंदे इसमें से किल्स उड़ाते दबा के
रुक जा साथ अपने बंदे को आने दे साथ चल ले आगे
आ ही रहा हूँ
13 प्लस चलो मेरा टारगेट है इसमें 14 प्लस लेने का लेट्स गो
देखो अच्छा प्लस देगा तो मैं 3 रिकॉल पॉइंट लिया हूं हाय हाय
तू भाई की खुशी के लिए तो मरे थे
ये चार है फ्यूरी वाला पकड़ लॉल का दिमाग पकड़ लिया उसने
अरे मैं पहले इग्नोर किया 2 बार बोला वाला इग्नोर है चार ऐसे ही बोल रहे आगे चिपक गया ये हैंग हो गया
ये ऊपर कुछ तो आवाज हां
स्क्वाड हाउस है ऊपर की फाइट है ये रिच
ओए रिच स्क्वाड हाउस से हां रिच पे भाग रहा है अपनी जनरेटर के भाग रहा है वो राइट वाला
आओ सादो
आ रहा हूं
ओके
कहां जा रहे
ये मॉन्स्टर गड़ाने को मार देते फटफट
कहां पे ओ इधर
अबे जोन 1 ले लेंगे जोन का टेंशन नहीं है मार के वो देखो
सामने बंदे रिच पे बंदे दो लेफ्ट
एडी नहीं आएगा एडीएस नहीं आएगा और रेड जोन में है क्या
कौन सा
नहीं इनको आना है तो रुक जाओ ना यहाँ एक मेरे पे आओ
जा
आता हूँ वो लेना मेरे पास बड़ी वाली लो वो ले
मर गए
सब जोन के
चार पूरे 4 ठीक है लोग पूरे 4 है रोज में तेरे पूरा राइट जाओ ठीक है पूरा राइट जाओ तेरे
राइट से आ रहे हो लोग
अभी जोन नहीं है यहाँ जोन नहीं है
वापस जोन है फिर ये
और भागा इधर से
अरे राइट वो ओपन है आगे एकदम ओपन दिखेगा अपने को आ गया होगा अब तो
वो जोन से डैमेज खाते हुए आ रहा होगा पूरा भाग के देखो आ रहा है
अरे गाड़ी आ गई लोग आ जा मार देते हैं एक रुका हुआ है नहीं रुका हुआ है
हील कर रहा है मेरे मुंह पे हील कर रहा है ये रहा नाइस तो चल रहा हूं
ब्रिज के ऊपर चलेगा डार्सिया राइट वाले पीछे निकल ले
बंदा ना के मारते नहीं
सामने फायर हो रहा है।
अरे मर गया वो।
अच्छा हां कुछ जस्ट दिखा
आया राइट राइट से लेफ्ट ऊपर चढ़ के इनको मार देते, खत्म करते। एक यहाँ रुक जाओ, एक सोलो यहाँ रुक जाओ।
ये लेफ्ट डाट से खड़े देख एक बंदा
रुकता हूं मैं ठीक है, मैं यहाँ रुक रहा हूं।
आगे चलो भाई, किधर है? चलो
रुक जा मैं आगे जानते बंदे होंगे, रुक जा।
ये रुका आजा एडीएस आजा।
राइट चलो ना, लेफ्ट से बैठ।
एक बॉडी मारे, सिर्फ बॉडी मारो।
हां मेरा टायर फूटा, मेरा टायर गया है।
मेरे को वहां पे शायद दिख रहा है वो।
पीछे कोई है मेरे?
जोन नहीं है यहाँ पे, जोन नहीं है।
आऊं मैं?
पीछे नहीं मैं इसको मारना पड़ेगा गाइस, आगे से आ जाओ ना, घुस जाओ इस पे। एमजी मार देना।
मैं आ जाऊं?
आजा
इसको मार लो।
क्या तेरे वाला भी।
अब आऊं कि नहीं आऊं?
तू रुका नहीं ये भले रुका ना अपना। और राइट से
मेरी साइड दो बंदे दिख गए मेरे को। एक तो ये पत्थर पे बैठा है।
हां मैं राइट, एक बंदा मेरे पे हो ना यहाँ पे, राइट में कोई ना हो मेरे।
लॉज इसको मार दे, इसका फ्री के ले।
हां मेरी तरफ पत्थर पे, ये पत्थर पे रुका। आपकी
दिक्कत है ना? अरे पता है, पर मेरे राइट में कोई ना हो, मेरे को मार देगा।
दो बंदे मार रहा है मुझे।
बढ़िया, अब लास्ट है क्या? अरे घुमा लो।
अच्छा मार ही दिया क्या?
तेरा गाड़ी कहां है?
मैं सोच रहा किल ले रहे हो।
फ्यूरी तेरा गाड़ी किधर है?
मेरी गाड़ी उधर ही नीचे गाड़ी थी, इसकी गाड़ी लेते आओ। छोड़ आजा
बैठे है ना इसमें, बैठे है ना।
मेरे पास बंदा
मेरे पास बंदा आ रहा हूं। नीचे है क्या?
ये ब्रिज के नीचे एकदम बॉर्ड जैसा बंदा है। इधर ना उधर ही आगे जा रहा हूं। मुंबई था नीचे भाग रहा है। तेरी मां का जोन के बाहर कहां जा रहा है चाचा? हेलो भाई।
तो कल तक नहीं आया था, वैसा हो गया।
ये भाई कहां जा रहे थे बच्चा?
ये नम तिड़क दड़ा है लाइक करो।
लेट्स गो ब्रो।
ये दे यार, प्लस दे यार, रिकॉल पॉइंट भले नहीं है, दे 17 प्लस दिया रे।
ओ भाई
मैं कितना मिला रेट है? क्या लिमिट? लॉबी में अकेला खड़ा हूं मैं। हो यार ब्रो, फ्री आज का ब्रो, घी खत्म, लिमिट का घी खत्म। ब्रो घी खत्म भाई लोग, हो गया।
इतना ही था लॉस भाई का घी खत्म।
क्या पता, रुक जाओ ऑन क्यों गेम, क्या पता चालू हो जाए। नहीं
घंटा
या ब्रो।
ना भाई ऐसे तो नहीं
एक बार ऐसे चला गया तो हो गया। वो नहीं तो बैक टू बैक चलते रहते। फिर
मार लिया ब्रो, जितने मार रहे थे मार के खेल लिया। अभी कल और खेलेंगे। ये गेम प्ले को कल कंटिन्यू करना है बस।
भाई बढ़िया मारे हो आज आप, तगड़ा मारे हो।
दबा के मारा है ब्रो, दबा के
एकदम। ये गेम अपने
एकदम दबा के पेला है भाई।
एक गेम अपन ने हक दिया ना, वो दिक्कत हो गई।
कौन सा? अच्छा वो पीछे वाला ना।
दो आगे ना, दो
बोलते,
दो चिकन आगे।
मैं पत्थर पे जाता हूँ, लोजो बोलते रुकना मैं जाता हूँ।
वहां पे भी 18-19 प्लस होता।
कसम भाई।
रैंक देख लो भाई लोग, रैंक ऐसे दिखते हैं। रैंक है अपना
3 और ये 3
210 प्लस चाहिए S1 के लिए। ऊपर वाले छोड़ेंगे नहीं तब तक नहीं होगा। वैसे 210
नहीं रहे वो लोग। कल भी इतने का ही कुछ गैप था, 200 से कम था कल
भाई। इसका फिनिशिंग चले जाएगा #1 और 2 दोनों से मेरा सही है फिनिशिंग। उनका जाएगा एक दिन मैं एक्स्ट्रा खेल पाऊंगा। अभी जाएगा ही, समझ लेना। रैंक पुश अभी और मैक्सिमम 10 दिन का खत्म है फिर।
यस
अपन ऐसे मार के खेलेंगे ना, होना होगा तो सीधा हो जाएगा और इतना माइनस खाएंगे कि छोड़ दूंगा मैं। सिंपल सी बात है।
7 मैच हुआ है, 5 मैच। ओ माय गॉड।
क्या हुआ? 5 मैच और बचे हैं आपके?
हाँ ना।
अरे बाप रे बाप।
मेरे भी
भाई
3 घंटे
सुबह क्यों
बचे हैं
नहीं
अभी
खेला
तो।
लेकिन आपने, वो बताओ।
सुबह में थोड़ा बाहर गया था, फिर सो गया घर
चलो
आके।
फिर मिलते हैं ना भाई लोग, बाय
वो
बाय।
था ना 15
बाय
अगस्त।
बाय बाय।
चलो फिर भाई लोग, टाइम टू एंड। 10 घंटा 10 मिनट 10 सेकंड की ये स्ट्रीम हो गई है। साला कैसा दिख गया रे नंबर 10 10 10। बस करते हैं आज का कार्यक्रम। कल मिलते हैं अपन विथ सम एनर्जी, विथ सम वॉच पार्टी, विथ सम मोटिवेशन। ओके, कल वॉच पार्टी कितना है? कल 4 बजे मैं आ जाऊंगा। कल 4 बजे आई विल बी बैक विथ सम वॉच पार्टी। उसके बाद अपन थोड़ा रैंक अप करेंगे एंड रीसेट हो जाएंगे अपन अपनी लाइफ में। मेरा सुपर चैट देखो, अंकित भाई विद 40 लोज, आपका गेम प्ले बीडब्ल्यूसी वाला हो गया है सेम। अरे वो देख देख के हो जाते, मानो या ना मानो, ऐसा मोटिवेशन आ जाते हैं भाई। अगर मैं भी कोई ऐसा मॉन्टेज देख लूं ना किसी ऐसा T1 प्लेयर का या किसी का, सब पंप हो जाता हूँ माँ क्या के अंदर से, भाई अपन भी ऐसे स्प्रे चलाते रहते मर जाएंगे बंदे, वैसा हो जाता है। मोटिवेशन हाई हो जाता है, कॉन्फिडेंस भी बूस्ट हो जाता है। बट वो है कि TDM में जाके अगर तुमने हक दिया तो तुम्हारा इतना ही मॉरल डाउन होगा। क्लासिक में भले घुस के मारोगे, बट अगर किसी के सामने तुम 1v1 हार गए, फिर आपका डिप्रेशन, वो दिन से आपका डिप्रेशन शुरू। बाकी चलो भाई लोग, टाइम टू गो। बहुत लंबा स्ट्रीम हो गया, 10 घंटे का हो गया है। मैं चलता हूँ आराम करने, आप लोग भी आराम करो। मिलते हैं सीधा कल 4 बजे की स्ट्रीम पे। सी यू ऑल, टेक केयर, बाय बाय, आई लव यू ऑल। मिलते हैं, बाय बाय। सभी लोग बाय लिख दो चैट में, लेट्स गो। बाय स्पैम कर दो। एट सिनेमा, बाय बाय। भाविन बाय, गुड नाइट। अंकित बाय, 9-2 is live, बाय ब्रो। ऋषव सोनी, पॉपी गेमर, जिम रियॉट, सॉरी, सुखविंदर बाजी, MD बाय बाय। सभी को चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर एंड गुड नाइट, सी यू।